Yeah, 3 PlayStation 2, you guys have a point. That's another reason why I kind of decided on it, because it's actually kind of a good run, you know? Like, it's actually a pretty fun run. I mean, you know, it's basically GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox I counted as the same, because otherwise I think it would have been a bit of cheating, honestly. Because the games are the same, you know? The future is looking equally as grim as the past. No, that's a bit depressing. That's nice here, good weather, you know? An hour in the future, I can tell you that much. Also, yeah, that's true. In 7.1, it's a bit less pew-pew, and doing pew-pew with the Wii does not sound fun. Yeah, there's a bit less enemies, so yep. I think it's better to play that on the Wii. A lot of it is just running. Yeah, good against the heat. I think that's good though, Chica. I'm curious to see a picture though. An hour ahead and still not able to get all the world records. Nope. Flow still overtakes me by an hour, no problem. Are they the same or different in length? No, no, no. Exactly, like the gameplay-wise, those are exactly the same, except HP2. HP2, I guess I could have split them up, but yeah. I think like this, it's a pretty good route. I think the fastest and also hopefully the most fun. Oh, that's what it's from, Brady, I see. Wow, that's been a while. Also, 60S is goated. Congrats on the license, by the way, Wizard. I saw that earlier. I forgot to reply because everyone was joining in. And good afternoon, Data, as well. How are you doing? Wait, I need to actually get some money first because it's Ace, lol. But yeah, congrats. Driver's license is pretty sick to get. I would have almost not congratulated you because of the 60S as goated comment. That I cannot leave standing like that, but yeah. You know, to each their own, I suppose. Just don't hit trees and flying cars. That's true, that's true. I mean, that also goes for non-flying cars, to be honest. It might be worse to hit one if it's the Whomping Willow. That's probably the worst tree to crash into, but even in a normal car, I wouldn't necessarily want that. Okay, 6 sickles. We need 10 and a level up. Okay. Full series money percent. Oh, interesting. Play every game until you get money or like any kind of currency? Is it also like, does it like do beans count basically is my question? Because it's the currency in 2PC, you know? In-game currency. Yeah, that would be fun. From all the trees we could hit, we have to find the one that hits back. Honestly, a great run code. I'm glad that I do believe he has that in the movie still, right? So for once, one of his good lines did not get taken. On the Autobahn. I mean, everyone can drive basically as much as they want. Or as fast as they want. Have we still not gotten a level up? But yeah, I recommend to not overdo it. Also, most of the time, to be honest, you can't actually go as fast as you want because there's like traffic and there is... Am I still not a level up? What the fuck? And there is like people overtaking and blocking the lane, or there is restrictions because you're close to a city, so... It's not all as Wild West as people might believe it is. Willow's no match for Ford. That's very true, yes. As yeah, this is Harry Potter Pokemon. It really is. If you can spend them accounts. I like that meme run, actually. Also, no worries. I would never, Chica. I'm very curious to see it, though. I'm sure it's good against the heat. Also, that sounds awful, Aurelio, I have to say. I'd rather not imagine that. How fast have I driven? Fastest on the German highway, maybe like 190 or something. But I don't really recommend that. And it was at night and like nobody there. But in general, I think a good speed is like, I don't know, 150, 160 or something. That's kind of okay. Okay, this is just a big rat, so we have to get a bit lucky here. I prefer not to hit an end with my car either. Oh lord, you rode to Isengard. Yeah, that's pretty bad as well. That's also a tree that hits back, to be honest. Also, yeah, honestly, 100% true, Kildeo. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't really understand those supercars, yeah. I mean, I said that to Sonya the other way as well. I like sports cars are cool, you know. I think everyone likes to look at them and all that, but actually owning one seems like such an insane waste of money. Like you know, you buy a car for 100,000 if it's cheap. The next year it's worth half of that if you're lucky. And then, like, I don't even want to think about all the gas. And then, where do you even drive it, you know? You can't really go super fast anywhere. Plus you drive into one pothole and your car is ruined as well, so I don't know. Audi R8 is cool. I mean, it is a cool car, but even, I mean, I guess if you have like really, really a lot of money, but yeah, even then it's really a waste. I wouldn't be necessarily surprised that people do that, really, yeah. That is full Wild West in America. People have those. Yeah, I mean, you see those supercars like everywhere, I guess. Bucharest, a lot of people show off with them in the city. Driving to Aldi with a supercar. Yeah, you don't even have much storage space. That's on top of it, you know. Your, what's it called? The baggage in the back is like super small. Can't even get your groceries with them. Welcome in, Saku, by the way. Also, Pog? It's always good to get your own setup for things. How are you today? Welcome in. Mini Cooper S. I don't really think the S stands for sport, but I don't know how reliable Mini Coopers are. I think they're probably quite good. Oh shit, I didn't get the potion because I'm dumb. That's fine, I think. I think we should be okay still, because we got very lucky with a lot of low rolls, I have to be completely honest. Sometimes lucky, I suppose. I don't know where I split here, to be honest with you. Welcome in, Ball, as well, though. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, I missed, bro, really? You would never drive one? I mean, they're pretty small though, right? Oh, it's warm everywhere, Saki. Yeah, Europe is absolutely cooking. I think North America is also absolutely cooking. You know, I mean, some other areas of the world are always cooking anyways, so I think it's pretty bad right now. Everywhere. Mayo as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. How are both of you doing? I genuinely do not know where I split. Out of Gringotts, I suppose? I really don't know. Apparently the newer ones are roomy. I think they're a bit bigger, yeah. They're basically like normal car sizes at this point, yeah. Missing the useless crit. That's true, that's true. We did get a miss though, which is very rare. I don't remember seeing a miss on the rat like anytime recently. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Brady. Another thing with sports cars, to be fair, like going into those when you're like tall or, well, tall in the other direction. When you're a bit more chunky, it's kind of difficult as well, isn't it? They're pretty small. Yeah, no, in 3GBA, the rat likes to crit us. Oh no, and just completely destroy our hopes and dreams. Okay. Ah, I wanted to off-screen this. Okay, good, good, good. Tall and wide, I guess, is the worst combination for those, that's true. Ah, that sounds really nice, Tomeo. And Max as well, it's good to see you around. How are you doing? Also, really, in Vancouver? I thought it's Canada. It must be like a bit cooler, but I see you really. Huh. Okay, Oh, I don't know if I got the equipment, actually. I want that one. I don't remember if I got the equipment. I didn't pay attention to that. But how's it going for you today, though, Max? I have to say, though, that sounds really nice, Mayo. Do I have the equipment? No items. What am I supposed to get? This? No. I don't think I got it. That's a bit bad. Hardened boots. Oh, I got them. Okay, thank God. We're fine. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I mean, yeah, I guess electronic cars are very in nowadays, so I guess it makes sense even Renault is making them. I like Renault as a company. My parents had several Renaults. They were all pretty good. Next to Volkswagen, of course. As good Germans. Thank you so much for the good luck, though, Moserek. How are you doing? And Hino as well. It is GBC, not for like mega long, because it is... it's kind of... I don't like this pattern. It's kind of a very short run if you do the glitch. Also, I think I pressed something on accident. This one is definitely fine. But how's it going for you? Yeah, it's gonna be an Octofecta that is gonna be cut into two parts. Also, I've been always confused about that. There is a lot of items that you get in the menu, and I do agree, like most of them you can't really use in the game. I think this one's also fine, it should be. Depending on where they spawn, they can softlock your game. I mean, my dad has a BMW as well, BMW, yeah. Yes, I love that emote as well, Vix. Pepper Honda. Honda is also reliable. Grandfather had a Volkswagen. Oh, and an Opel. Nice. I approve of the German car choices. That's pretty hype. Giga Granddad. I like that. I like that. And welcome in, Evan. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, basically, we keep on duping the fight of the rat, you know? Like, we've beaten the rat in Gringotts, and now I just keep on duping the fight by using the Folio Triplicus. So we get a lot of money and a lot of XP. The only issue is that this can softlock, so you have to be careful. Like, the fights spawning are an indicator if it's gonna softlock or not, basically. So I have to be very careful where those fights spawn in, and depending on the spawn, I can dupe it. But welcome in as well, Evan. Thank you so much for the good luck. How are you doing? Oh yeah, that's true, Richway. Lol, it helps for that, the trailer. Your favorite HP1 category? I like it as well because it's short mostly. How did I decide what to play? Mostly by length, and obviously I had to use every game, right, or every console. So I was a little bit bound by that, but I mostly checked like what the shortest possible one would be, and then I tried to route it a bit that it also works out to use all the consoles. But yeah, exclamation mark consoles has the full order. What about American cars? I mean, I have a Ford. I love my Ford. My grandparents also had a Ford. My grandfather went to the US once for work, a long time ago, obviously. May he rest in peace. And he loved it. Like, he was blown away by the US, apparently. I don't know when that was. Probably like 70s or something. So yeah, he really liked it there, and he was a big fan of like Ford and stuff. Pretty cool. Also, yes, it does, Slate. The size of the run certainly matters. Ah, folk, yeah, I see. So you know what that word means, basically, Wizard? That's POC. Look at your German knowledge, I'm impressed. Also, nice, Evan, how did you like it? I heard very good things. I heard very, very good things about the live-action one. And welcome in, Pave. Hope you've been enjoying your midsummer and good afternoon. How's it going? I was thinking about this the other day after you said which console. Figured this would be an amazing category. I think so too. Let me read your reasoning as well. Because there's objective fast games where people are naturally better at other games, becomes a super cool marathon. People picking between the best and objectively fast. That's kind of true. It would be interesting as a leaderboard if like other people would want to run this as well. I don't think you can do better games, to be completely honest, but no, 7.1 is Wii. HP6 Wii would take me so long. Like, I do believe this is the objectively fastest, but of course if someone else does it, they might not be confident with every run, so yeah. You're right. So how much more duping do I have to do? Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't like caramel popcorn, Evan? Yeah, unlucky. I like the Ayayakas. They're great. They're really, really great for reliability. I need 8,000 something, huh? I forgot how many sickles I need. 8,600, okay. 7.1 is the Wii, exactly. But yeah, that's what the Japanese cars are known for, like absolutely reliability. HP6 Wii, I did that once and it really was a workout. Also, dang, that's good, Pave. Enjoy the off week, holy shit. Do you have some plans? That sounds really nice. And Matt as well, good to see you. It should be pretty fun. HP6, it's just the fastest. I don't like HP6 DS, but compared to all the other HP6s, you know, it's just kind of the only option, sadly. Ah, shit. Oh, was it at 10 AM? Okay, that's an early movie visit, but I see. That makes sense. Inverse percent sounds kind of cool as well, I have to say. So what do I buy here? Collapsible. Why can I not buy the cauldron? Potions kit bag 226. Okay, I actually have to pay attention. I will probably be a little bit bad at reading chat. Yeah, this game, it's a bit of pick your own poison run, yeah. It really is. So it's 225, 26. It's very important to have the exact correct amount. Why can I not buy collapsible cauldrons? Isn't this the guy that should sell this? Also, that's cool, Kildare. I guess, you know, I guess that was a good side effect that you actually left the movie as well. And how's it going? I know this is the one where you get it from, Lord, I'm dumb. How's it going, Paxo, as well? I will take a break. Since it's a meme run, I will absolutely take a break and not do this all in one go. So probably after like HP 5 GBA or something. Also, it's pretty bad, that's why you don't have memories of it, Wizard. Because there's really just nothing interesting happening in there, I think. Thank you so much for the good luck, though, I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess this game makes it canon that Ollivander is indeed a Hufflepuff, a purple puff, Mr. Darren. And welcome in, Andres, as well, good to see you. Yeah, something like that, you know, yeah, we buy like a very specific amount of each, I think, to like overflow the code in the end, and that's how the credits warp works, and that's why I've also grinded all the money. Okay, 207. It's a pretty cool strat. It's possible for me right now to catch up with chat. I'm so sorry, because I actually have to focus to get the correct numbers here. So I'm already gonna say I'm missing a lot, and you're very welcome to repost in a second. Okay, 207. Surviving the heat so far. Oh, it's bad in the UK, right? I have 38 pumpkin pasties, okay. 38 means we need to 211, okay. 50. I'm so sorry. I try to read everything in a second, but this buying segment, it's very difficult to keep track of things. How much do I have? Especially at the beginning, I shouldn't have started with 1 GBC. It's like so much chatting, but I appreciate that. It's good to see all of you around. So 11, and welcome in, Griffin. Yeah, stay safe, everyone, with the thunderstorms and stuff. Also, nice food and wine sounds great as well. Faith. For the vacation, the holidays, 201. Okay. 50. Yeah, he's a bit derp in the top left, lol. That portrait is a bit of a horrible sprite. How much is this? I keep on losing track. 150, okay. 201, so... Yeah, probably a bit the candy addiction is kicking in. Again, an idea, what also sounds cool is doing an Octofecta. I mean, trying to mix the console, but with 100% runs, oh god. I don't even want to know how long that would take. I need to sell them anyways. Yeah, exactly, Evan, to not make any mistake. The boots will have to get sold, but thanks for the reminder as well. As I see, you went early in the movie because you needed something at the mall. Gotcha. Do you think they should remake the HP games on PC? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. It would be very cool to raise awareness that those games exist and maybe get more people into playing them again. I probably would still be playing the old ones, to be honest, for speedrunning and all that, and, you know, that's my bread and butter, but it would be really cool to play a remake, and, again, more people would probably remember that those games exist and that they played them in their childhood, which I think is a plus. Okay, and 3 name tags. Okay. Boots are sold, we get the books. We should be good on everything, so I can actually recheck chat a little bit more. Looks like she wears a bicycle helmet. I guess some of her own merchandise, I suppose. Also, dang, Wizard, that's some smart combining of the lore there. I respect that. Insane percent Octofecta. I was thinking about something like that eventually. Obviously with breaks across an entire month or something, but it could be kind of cool, right? I'm gonna save you just in case I did something wrong. So they animated the clothes dealer, but not Ollivander or the other. Animated? Like giving them a portrait or what? Doesn't Ollivander have one as well? Also true, it would be Caldea. Yeah, it could be a fun Octofecta, I suppose. As long as it's not dependent on the console, it could be pretty fun. And welcome in, Dizel. How are you doing? Do you want them remade on PC? Yes. Do I want to pay 60 euros for the developers to fix the speedrun strats? No, yeah, that's kind of true as well, honestly. That was probably what it would boil down to, yeah. Shit, I just realized I made a mistake. That's okay. I hope it's okay, at least. I had to do one more fight in Dying Alley. That's a good thing I saved. But thank you so much, Dazel, for the read. Thank you so much for the good luck. This 1 GBC is a bit horrendous, I have to admit, but I haven't done this for a while. And I got a little bit overwhelmed trying to multitask between the chat and the game, but I think I read most things. But how was the run? Or how was the stream, rather? How was just chatting? Hope you had some fun. The only annoying thing is I won't be able to skip the train now anymore. I suppose. Which shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god, of course, it's like 3 rats. I have to eat every pumpkin pasty that I get extra, basically. Actually, maybe I can still skip the train. We'll see. Since we don't need the level 99 glitch, it might still be okay. Oh, come on, feck off, maybe. Malfoy fight counter. We need to really do that in the Hundo full series, honestly. I'm curious how often during the entire run you have to fight that idiot. Frickin' Malfoy. Such a pain in the ass. Welcome in Lef as well, and Zipson. Did we get a pumpkin pasty? How is everyone doing? And it's good to see you guys around. 251. Yes, we got 2. Okay, that's okay. I'll eat them in a second. I assume you guys are coming from the read. Oh, there's 2 different Lev accounts and Belef as well. Is that all the same person? Appreciate the follow though, and it's good to have you here. And Rip Zipson. So you're saying instead of his father hearing about it, he just keeps trying? I think so as well. He actually wants to make his father proud in this, but he still kind of doesn't succeed, poor guy. Thank you so much, appreciate the 3 follows, that's very kind. Thank you, hope you're doing well as well. And welcome to this kind of Pepega start of a run, but honestly 1 GBC I felt the least confident in. This game is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. So this should hopefully work. We get 2 more pasties, that's okay, I'll just eat them. This should make it so we skip it. Also, what the hell? Thank you so much. Belef with the tier 1 sub as well. What the fuck? Thank you so much. That's very kind. Coming sort of out of nowhere, but appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and everything else as well. And no ads and everything that comes out of it. What the hell? Really, really kind. Thank you. And your TMK, also good afternoon. We are starting with the worst console probably. I mean, I don't mind the GBC game, but man, the run is a pain. But how are you doing? Good to have you around as well. So here, do I want to do anything? Not really. I want to equip the gloves. But I don't want to hit an encounter or anything. I need to just not forget to eat the pumpkin pasties. Wait, on the sacred... Oh, sorry, I didn't read Kusudarin's question. That's what Kadeo's answer is about. Harry Potter from the pure noble lineage. I mean, aren't all like pureblood sort of like the most noble you can get in the wizarding world? I guess they're not quite as the list that mentions all pureblood families. Yeah, really, the Weasleys got scratched of that just because of Ron. That's crazy. And Lily, I mean, yeah, I guess Lily is a mudblood as well, or a Muggle-born. Sorry. I don't want to be like the bad guys. Wizard classism. Yeah, honestly, what the hell? But that's crazy. Ron is just 1 out of like 8 children or whatever the fuck it is. 7. And that's enough to be scratched out of the pureblood lineage? What about the other sons and daughters of the Weasleys? Well, 1 daughter, but yeah. But how have you been doing, Phoenix, though? It's very good to see you around. Welcome to what I think is a pretty cool idea. We have to get out of 1 GBC, then it starts being way cooler. This run is awful. I really don't like this run, but at least it's fast, you know? If one of them does it, they get cut. What the hell? Which in 2025, non-subs get ads, subs get the same amount of ads, but they are ads of Rolex and Rolls Royce. I really hope they never force ads for subs. You can do that as the streamer, but I don't have that on because that's like scam. That's just really not okay. One Malfoy needs to do it and it ends up as well. Yeah, what about Scorpius? He seems like the kind of guy. So you can't trust the Weasley name as pure. Yeah. I mean, I guess I know what you mean, Phoenix, but what the hell? That's so rough, like scratching them because of one person marrying, like, not even a muggle, but a muggle born, bruh. Pureblood wizards are awful. Awful people. You can trust the Weasley name is pure, yeah. You're here for the GBC games? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh, that didn't work. This will be, unfortunately, the last one of the day. Really, that's not it? It does, you know, yeah. Honestly, it must be the same. Nice. It must be the same for wizarding families as well. All the kind of inbreeding there cannot be good. Wasn't there Weasley that was a squib? I don't remember that. There was just Ron's uncle Bilious. Was it Bilious? I think so. He was a very interesting fella, but I don't think he was a squib. As I enjoy the noodles, I forgot to open a second copy of Life Split. I kind of need that for this, so because we have to walk to the left for exactly 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 300 milliseconds for this trick to work. So I'm gonna very quickly open a second one. Sorry about that. Kind of a little bit of time loss, but I completely forgot that this is kind of a good idea. Okay. So now we walk. Huh? What? How does that hit a fight? I've never had that, I don't think. I mean, dueling in the real world is not banned either, considering, you know? I mean, technically it is, I guess, but if people want to shoot each other or whatever, they still will. But I guess that's true, Phoenix, yeah. Wizard purebloods also use house elves as slaves. Yeah, that's pretty awful as well. Molly Weasley's second cousin is a squib, really? I have no idea. Oh yeah, the accountant, of course, that has been mentioned. But yeah, right, Mosrig. Honestly, if anything, being a pureblood is kind of fucking weird. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Molly's accountant relative. That's actually a fun scene, though. I think it's dark magic that they can't heal Phoenix. I think that's why they can't make George's ear regrow in HP 7. Like, Bones were okay in HP 2 because I guess Lockhart didn't use dark magic. He just used stupidity magic, I suppose. But then, like, Sectum Sempra is apparently dark magic, which you can't heal. Which I guess is also why Avada Kedavra is irreversible, probably. Yeah, something like that. But true, anything else in a duel, if you use standard spells, I guess it's just like, walk it off, you'll be fine tomorrow with a bit of magic. If it's cursed, yeah, exactly, if it's cursed. Okay, I have to focus. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Ooh! Oh. Oh my god, we've done it! First try! Okay! Not bad! That's the credits warp, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the end of the game in only 27 minutes, which is not great, but honestly, I will take that for the sake of this run. I will absolutely take that. I expected worse. Thank you so much for the GGs and for switching the game. That trick is so cool. Like, the fact that this works, it's so stupid and it's very hard to understand. Because it's just you do a bunch of random shit and then you get to the credits. But hey, I don't have to know why it works. I just have to know that it works. What language do you guys would love to learn? I would love to speak Romanian better. I guess that's the obvious answer for me. Avada Kedavra made other harmful spells obsolete a bit. Yeah, there isn't really any other reason. If you don't want to just torture them, then yeah. I mean, even for that, you can use Crucia. So yeah. All the other attack spells are kind of just the child's version of it. And I guess at least you don't go to Azkaban for it. That's true for other spells. What's it for you though, Chica? I'm curious. Also, nice. That's cool. Enjoy Ratchet & Clank, Faith. And of course the wine. And of course some PlayStation. This one will take a while. But as I said, I had to use PlayStation 1. Otherwise I wouldn't have had enough consoles. So yeah, had to do either 1 or 2 PlayStation 1. 2 is the longer one, but at least we could do 1 GBC. That's basically the thinking. No, yes. Oh, Swedish, Italian, and Japanese. I think Italian is really cool to learn. Also, Tigo and Igor, and what the fuck?
Switch 2 yesterday. Playing Mario Kart World plus watching XO speedruns. ITOLBEA great weekend for sure. D.
Holy, thank you so much. What the fuck? I'm doing well though, Itigo. What about yourself? We're doing an Octofecta, but we switch the console every time. But Jesus, thank you so much. Sloth with the 1,500 bits. Enjoy the Switch too. How do you like it so far? I have to say the Mario Kart one, I haven't played it, but from the videos I've seen, it's grown on me a bit. At first I thought it was exactly the same as the first one, but yeah, some cool changes, some cool items and stuff. I like that they brought the chunky mushroom back. That was my favorite item back on the Wii when I played it as a child. Yeah, sorry for the beans, but that's part of the alert, Igor, you know. The bits deserve to be loud. Also, yeah, I've seen that one as well. Harry Potter, but they have guns. Yeah. It got struck down YouTube multiple times, but it's quite funny. And welcome in, Bianca Neri, long time no talk. Miki as well, thank you so much for the good luck. That's good as well, Tigo. Finally, that cold is gone. You got used to it. Sorry, it's part of the beans. It's supposed to be an ear rape jump scare, you know. Ron yelling about beans, it's just perfect. But thank you, what the hell, 1,500 bits is a ton, so really thank you. I've been waiting for it for weeks. After a few days I'll try speedrunning. Oh, that's cool. I've seen a clip on Twitter, which was like a crazy shortcut already, so I guess people have already been full force with the Mario Kart. They were too lazy with launching with only one single game. Yeah, it's a bit weird to only have one launch title like that, I suppose, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they make more Switch 2 exclusives, but it's a bit weird. It's more powerful than YouTube bans. I think people just keep on uploading it, and it's on archive.org, of course. People have archived it, that's nice. And archive.org is kind of immune to copyright strikes. They have some weird exceptional rule, which is very weird. I've not seen that one though, Brady, no. That seems like an interesting edit as well, though. Also, I don't know, Ridgeway, that's a cool question as well. Never really talked about in the books, but considering Harry just celebrates Christmas and stuff, I kind of assume it's just the same, you know? Still launch with only one title is weird. It is a bit weird, I do agree. I don't know. It's so goofy. I kind of want to see that now. Is that on YouTube still? Gotta love the rendering in this game. Same. Like, this is weirdly nostalgic, even though I haven't played this game on PlayStation 1. It's just, this is the kind of potato graphics that we just thought were normal back then, you know? Will I play every console? Most consoles that existed back in those days, I think will play something on. Well, most of them I play on PC, technically, but, you know, this is a PlayStation 1 game, even if I play it on emulator, that's basically the idea. Nice time save. But exclamation mark consoles has all of them, basically. The Elder one, that's the Elder planet, lol. Yeah, it is quite something, Intart, and that's already good quality, you know? Like, it's like upscaled and everything. It's as nice as we can make it look to still be speedrun valid and speedrun okay. On actual hardware, this looks so much worse. Yeah, but I do agree, considering it's like without pre-rendering or anything, all cutscenes, apart from the book cutscenes, I guess, in the in-game engine, that's kind of sick. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Max. How are you today? Good to see you around. Splifindor, lol. We need PlayStation 2 Hagrid, but he's a bit terrifying, to be honest, Ada. He's not quite as nice as our Lord and Savior PlayStation 1 Hagrid, let's be real. Yeah. Basically, what I've done as well, Chica, I considered the versions that are the same, even across consoles, the same, if that makes sense. So, for HP5, for example, there's the handheld version and the rest. So I could choose between those two. 5DS and 5GBA are different as well, even though they're both handheld, but like, the PlayStation 3 version, the 360 version, the PC version, they're all the same, right? So I didn't want to cheese it like that, essentially. Welcome in Rubik's as well. Some decisions were made for this game, I think that's fair to say. They were definitely implementing some coding in this, of sorts. All hail PlayStation 1 Haggard, let's go. Everyone can flex the emotes. But yeah, this is, you know, this really should be the golden standard for video game characters. Everyone should try to make their video game characters a bit more than more like PlayStation 1 Hagrid. How is your morning been, though, Rubik's? And Wizard as well, how are you? I'm actually doing very well. I'm looking forward to this run. I still think the idea behind this is very cool. And I think there's a lot of very interesting... What do I split here? I think there's a lot of very interesting runs in this. Like 2 PlayStation 1 I haven't done for a while. The Vita versions, I have actually never played Harry Potter on the Vita. Is it like PSP? Like, we play HP4 PSP, which is gonna be cursed. I have only played that once. And I should be fine, but like, I'm a bit worried about it, I have to admit. I'm pretty sure my PB in it is pretty horrible. It's the same version? Okay, cool. Yeah, then we actually do play it. 5 to 7 Legos on Vita, what the hell? That's crazy. I mean, I am top 10 already, thankfully, because there's like 4 people on the PSP leaderboard, but we can go for a PB, you know? We can technically go for a PB and everything. If you're wondering what my splits are about, it's literally just my PBs added up together. Funnily enough, it is shorter than a normal PC Octofecta by a little bit. So if we save time in any of those games, we can also consider that a PB. Yeah, we go for world record and for PSP, totally. Who has that even? Dino? Luzak? Blaze? I have no clue. 5 PSP, I softlocked so many times as well. That game is very softlock prone. I don't think it's a bad game, I actually enjoyed it. Like, I think it's probably even better than the PC and console version, but man, the softlocks are out of hand. Like, they definitely tried with that game, but it isn't all that polished, sadly. The only Vita games and HP related were 5 to 7, like Igor said, I see. Maybe you got the PSP ports in the store. Okay. So there isn't really any Vita versions for the games we play today, I see. And welcome in, Tatsuki. Not today, I'm sorry. I know I'm a Hannah Montana main channel, but not today. We'll play it again soon. Also, thanks, Interth, for checking. The room of requirements, I couldn't talk with NPCs. Yeah, I had several softlocks as well where I just couldn't progress anymore. Would like to get my hands on second and 3DS or Vita, but prices are crazy. Second hand, that makes sense. Yeah, retro gaming is expensive. Not yet, Acute. He's gonna be in this though. No worries. Today we're in mean gnome thrower, exactly. I don't know where I split here anywhere. What the hell? I think hardware limitations. Someone explained it to me before, but I think just the way PlayStation 1 hardware works. Most games on PlayStation 1 have that if they haven't like specifically worked around it, I think. Yeah, old consoles are expensive. I hope you guys are gonna get some decent prices for them. And yo, Gabri's as well. Good to see you back around for quite the interesting meme run. Welcome in today. You don't know where the leaderboard is? Honestly, that's kind of fair. Yeah, in Tarth. I don't think I split here either. It's basically in, I think it's in category extensions, yeah. Harry Potter category extensions, that's the page on speedrun.com. They're a bit hidden because they're not, like, nobody really cares. Sorry, Luzak, he cared a bit. But like most people don't really care, so it doesn't even have its own board. Its own page, sorry. Dino has it, okay, that's cool, that makes sense. Thank you for checking. What's the oldest console I have? That would probably be either the original Xbox, which is broken sadly, or the PlayStation 2. Oh, it's only us three? Oh god. I'll try my hardest to at least maybe improve by a position today, we'll see. And Madison as well. No, it's not on 6th gen because I have to use PlayStation 1 somewhere. And there's only 2 PlayStation 1 games, so the chances are not necessarily like... There isn't that many options, sadly. Wait, there's 6 people who've done 4 PSP, what the hell? Oh my god, SNES is old indeed, that's cool to have. That's really cool to have. Lizak Dabs and Mylan, oh what the hell, I completely didn't know there's that many boards on there. I have done a run, quote unquote, of 5 and 7.1. If there is enough people that actually want to run those, I think we would make them pages as well in category extensions. So yeah, for one run, it's probably not necessarily like worth making like a full leaderboard for it, but there's like 2-3 people that actually want to run it. I don't think there's anything against leaderboards. Yeah, 1 and 2 exactly. Both 1 and 2 only exist on GBC and PlayStation 1 only exist 1 and 2. So I had to do either HP 1 PlayStation 1 and then 2 GBC, or the other way around. And the other way around is just faster. That's true what Gildea says, basically. Dino grinded for PSP. I think he did a good couple of runs. Also, yep, he gets folded. He gets a spell into his stomach. If you want to do a run of 7.2 Java, I mean, why not? Why not? I would do another one as well. Oh, I would do one if it's requested on this channel, rather. Ow! Poor guy. 47-13. Wow, that seems pretty fast. I think I have like a 50-something, no? Yeah, also that's true, Madison. I didn't even think about that yet. When I explained how I got to the games and the categories, then yeah, that's another point. HP3, I literally didn't have another choice than doing 6th gen, because otherwise, what do I use those consoles for? Yep. True. So I guess the real choices only kind of started with HP4. Loving these golds. It's weird, because I'm pretty sure I put my PB in this. And I'm somehow, like, incredibly far ahead at this point. Which makes 0 sense, but... HP6 on PlayStation 2. I guess I could have played that, but... again, since like that would have been the same as the PC version, I count that as one, sort of, if that makes sense. Need better emulator. Ah, I forgot what I'm using. The one I was using was recommended to me by someone who's looked a lot into Java emulation, and it works really well, but I forgot the name. I can maybe check in a cutscene for you real quick, if we have one. Wow, 50. Can you even breathe with that IQ, Slade? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Okay, now we actually lost some time. At least that's a bit more realistic. Yeah, it was really fun. I loved all achievements for this. I love all achievements in general. Even HP6 all achievements was good fun, so yeah. As I told you, Chica, it's like heat overload. It's heat suicide. You feel called out. Hey, come on, you're a smart person, Data. SMH. Oh, I see, Caldea. No, you're right about that, that's true. Yeah, 4 to 7.2 exists on 6th gen, but since it's the same as PC, it would feel kind of a bit weird, like cheating. So I didn't really want to do it like that. I was kind of thinking like in exclusive versions, sort of, right? Because this game that we're playing does not exist on any other console. I mean, okay, I guess like 7.2 PC exists on multiple ones. You know what I mean, sort of, I think. Time to put it all, oh boy. Rip. You tried, I respect that. Oops. I hate the quack noise because it's the same as the iPhone ringtone. I actually have never heard the quack noise in this. Is it the one that you can use in Discord? I know that if you have a call, you can spam that, which is kind of funny. Imagine if Percy gave you house points for helping clean up the barrel. Is he a prefect yet at this point? I suppose so, right? Yeah, Mr. Weasley with his army of magical lawnmowers, like holy shit. I don't know if they're actually there to keep the lawn intact or if he just like sends them towards anyone who tries to arrest him for the misuse of Muggle artifacts. I'm not entirely sure. I was in prefect in HP1, you guys are right, yeah. This one, I heard it now, lol. That is kind of cute though. Also, Rip Brady. Man, sorry about that. How is your channel point situation though? Because I think you might have regenerated a couple over the past weeks. The old rogue or that, yeah. Mr. Weasley doesn't even know they exist there still. He has no control about them. 1.2k. That's at least a little bit. Thank you though for keeping it up with the channel points goal. Yet there's still a forest. I mean, good thing there is. I don't want the wizards to make it even less trees than we already have on this planet, you know? That would not be good. Yeah, HP1 6th gen can back off. I mean, to be honest, I don't think the game is a terrible speedrun nowadays, but man, it has some bad segments. Good thing that most of them get skipped. Almost at 100k, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, we're getting very close now, actually. The point economy, you guys' money can finally recover soon when we get there. Yeah, I don't know how that lost 3 seconds. Like, how did I save so much earlier? It made, like, no sense. The easier than the trolls. I am so happy that the trolls are skipped apart from the way back. Like, I'm glad that we only have to do it one way because I hate them as well. Messing around with RetroArch shaders. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I would love to try that as a meme run. I don't think that would probably be allowed for actual leaderboard runs, but yeah. I just hate stealthing in like a non-stealth game. I said that multiple times, but a game that's not supposed to be a stealth... Like, there's good stealth in games if they're fully based around that mechanic. But the Harry Potter games are not, and every stealth part is just like a random one-off segment, and they always suck. And yeah, even with dung bombs, I think they suck indeed. Sounds like a skill issue, that too. But I like complaining. What would this channel be if it wouldn't be for me complaining about like literally everything in those games? I think if you watch me for longer than a week, you kind of start to get the feeling that I don't actually like Harry Potter games. And you would be correct. No, that's not true. I'm having a good time with those games. Oh, that's so cool, actually, Chica. What the hell? Oh, that kind of shader, I see. And welcome in, Doden. How are you today? Good to see you around. Yeah, I do Flipendo as well. That's the speed strat as well. It's like the fastest. I tend not to struggle with the trolls. But that's nowadays when you were younger, you sucked ass. Have you done 3 speedruns, by the way? Like 3 6gen? I know you've done 2. I don't remember if you've done an HP3 6gen speedrun, so maybe that would be a good idea then, Sajik. Would already be a good start, not start being stuck at those. You did? Oh, that's cool. GG's. Actually forgot. It is not 2Space. It's gonna be on GBA. Oh my god, yeah, I could have used the Java versions in this, but I think like 5 is not super long, but GBA is 2 minutes, so that's kind of unbeatable. 7.1 is the other one I know, and I think that one took me a long time, so yeah. But how are you today? Good to see you around. There's like 10 good Harry Potter games out of the 23. Yeah, something like that, honestly. Seems like a pretty fair ratio. We started with the GBC. Exclamation mark consoles has all of them. Haven't had the time for that last year to get back to running. I would like to see that, honestly. Imagine splitting. I would like to see you get onto those leaderboards. I have not played it myself. I always wanted to, but then I also kind of never got into it, and kind of I think I was lacking the time. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that you have to continuously play, you know? And that you will continuously play with because of how good it is. So, yeah. Thank you, by the way, for triggering that command. 7.1 Wii, but that's not today. I will take a break. I haven't even set up the Wii to be captured, so yeah. I have to take a break in between, and we finish that probably tomorrow by the looks of it. Maybe Monday. Yeah, that's a bit dumb. I don't know why I copied it like PlayStation 2. That's a bit weird why it's not shortened. 7.1 on Java was also a pain in the ass. It was horrible. I hated it. I really did.
Oh dear.
Also, I forgot what to do here. This is not hundo. I'm getting like way too many %, but it's fine.
Keep trying.
It depends a bit. I think tomorrow I'll stream. Tomorrow is Monday? It's not. But welcome in, Wrench, by the way. I don't think I greeted you. Tomorrow isn't Monday. I may be thinking we live in 2026, but I know tomorrow is not Monday. 4 7.1. 7.1 is the one I hate. I'm not looking forward the most. Like 4 PSP ain't that bad. It's like kind of like 4 PC with some small differences and 1 level missing, lol. I thought this morning it was Friday. It's good that we all have such a good track of time.
This is a mandrake.
Its
cry is very dangerous.
Makes sense as well, Chica, yeah. It's a big game, like you need a lot of time to finish it.
The more mandrakes you collect, the more house...
But yeah, we'll see. I think I'll finish this tomorrow. It just depends a little bit on our weekend plans. They had to be a little bit spontaneous. I mean, I don't think anyone wants to believe strongly that tomorrow is Monday, though, let's be honest.
That mandrake's being attacked by those giant slugs.
Oh, really? Time? Wait, what? You're that far behind on time? That's kind of crazy. Medicine. What the hell? Oh, I guess basically it is Saturday for you, I assume, but you haven't slept yet, I suppose. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. It's gonna be 37 on Tuesday, bro. Well, you know, the good thing is I'll probably be streaming, so you guys can just stay inside with AC, not melt, and watch some Harry Potter, am I right? Also, nope, I actually knew pretty... I mean, in other days it would have probably worked, Wrench, but this weekend I had a pretty good track of days, so nope, sorry. Gotcha, gotcha, you got home from the late shift. Can be Monday if we use the time turn, I guess that's true. That's a yo, Sammy. It was Game Boy Color. How's it going today? How was your day? Welcome in. Imagine having an AC, I guess that's kind of true as well. It's gonna feel like 40. I remember 40 degrees from last year. It's pretty awful. Again, I'm telling you. Staying inside watching Harry Potter streams, that's the best thing to do at that temperature. Yeah, actually first try we got the ace glitch. I was pretty bad at like other parts of the run, but at least I got that first try, which is cool. What's the dang? That's annoying. Oh, OVN means overnight. I just realized what that abbreviation means. I was so confused. Yeah, I hope you can get some sleep soon in that case, Madison, and rest up a bit. Oh, it was raining. Fields, Australian winter, man, I suppose. Game Boy Color, but the games are black and white. They don't have that much color, I do agree. Not as much color as you would expect from a console that's literally called the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I hope you can rest up a bit now as well, Sammy, after work. And thank you so much for the good luck, Markovich. So go to do the recording. I mean, there's nobody forcing you, right? But that's fair. Enjoy that in that case. I take the rain, yeah, over 37 degrees, honestly true. How are you today though, Markovich? Hope it's been a great weekend so far, and welcome to the 8 console Octofecta, which I still think is a pretty cool concept.
You can keep trying to beat the school record for
yeah, that's not too bad though, and 26 is actually kind of perfect. Like, that's the perfect temperature, I feel like. Oh. What the hell? That's a bit monka, Sajik. What kind of software is like, they shouldn't even come with stuff like that if it's that bad. But good thing you've realized and you removed it now, what the hell. That's the people who have it nice and dry. Nice and dry and toasty right now, to be honest. The Consolfecta, I like that actually. I like that a lot. I have to say, now that it was pointed out, I'm a bit bothered that I put HP3 PlayStation 2 and I didn't abbreviate it. It looks so bad. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Probably just nothing. Yeah, more than toasty, that's true. Burnt, I guess, at this point. It's called CFOS Speed. It was described as an internet accelerator, but apparently it just sucks. Okay, I've never heard of a software to make your internet faster, but okay.
We'll begin the training. Welcome to inner Quidditch, which is why, first off...
I guess that's a fair point, Madison. If someone feels like changing that to an abbreviation, that works as well. Going through chess? No. Chess is HP1. We're already in HP2, so it's all good. But you wanted to copy the route, I suppose. You can watch my PB on speedrun.com or something, Max. But yeah, it's awful to figure out on your own, to be honest. Like, doing that blind is really shit. It's 26 in Hungary, in 2 days it will be 35. I remember last summer as well, Sloth, when we drove from Germany to Romania, coming through Hungary for a long time. Like, we drove through Hungary a lot. It was so warm. It was so warm, so I remember that. My memory is coming back from that, so please don't melt. Stay safe, drink a lot of water, and yeah, inside as much as possible. And your cheese as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. You didn't abbreviate the we either. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Would I like to quit? Hell yeah. I guess there isn't all too much to abbreviate. I'm a bit slow in most menuings right now. I lose like a second on every load. Bit dumb. But how's your day been going, Cheese? Good to see you around. C4 Speed is a traffic shaping software. Ah. With MSI motherboards. Oh, I have an MSI motherboard. That is very interesting. I'll check if I have that on my PC, I'm curious. Oh, okay. In that case, I guess that's even weirder that you have that on there, but yeah. Also nice skill there, by the way. The best points. You got air conditioning this year, good. Otherwise, stuff like that, like 30 plus is really unbearable inside. It has unibrow wood in it. It does, yeah. I don't know how they managed to make, like, each PlayStation 1 character model more cursed than the last. Like, what the hell? They've really done a good job with that. On the cursedness scale, this one's very high. I see, Max. Yeah, Gringotts sucks, chess sucks as well. But you'll get past it. Also, I see, it's a joke, I see. Good to know, though, to keep an eye out on that software. But yeah, what I would recommend is just to go to speedrun.com and go to HP1 PlayStation 1 and watch anyone's run, just chess. Since there isn't really any speedrun strats or anything for it, it's literally just the best route to go through it, and you just copy it and it's free, because it is pretty awful. 2 PlayStation 1 was your childhood game? I'd like it as well. We're not bullying the, you know, the graphics. We're not laughing about the graphics in this game, we're laughing with them, right? So, it's a very, very important difference. Eat pucks, they are adorable. Yeah, I don't know what that split name is all about, I'm gonna be honest. I like pucks as well. They're very cute. Monka. I wouldn't mind a glotch, indeed. Paris Hilton's Diamond Quest. They've actually made a fucking Paris Hilton game? What the hell? I did not... I mean, I knew there was a lot of shovelware back in the days, especially on phones, but didn't quite know it was that bad. Well, maybe it's a good game, you know, I shouldn't judge it before playing it. Who knows? I wanted to write all of this without any sort of abbreviations and full titles, but I gave up in the middle. Well, I appreciate that as well, man. It's probably easiest to just change the PlayStation 2 to PS2. People know the abbreviations anyways, you know. You had... Oh, it was automatically installed on some phones. Bro, how much did they pay for that? The dual matching game Candy Crush style. Oh, what the hell? All the way back in the days. Dang. I didn't know that concept is that old. Hey yo, Pisu. A little bit, yeah. But it's like, it's supposed to... Ron is supposed to be in front of you, basically. That's why they do it. Because I think the cutscene and also kind of the plot breaks if you overtake him a bit. It doesn't make too much sense, so... Whenever you get close, he's speeding up. But you're not supposed to beat him, so it's like kind of fine. But how are you today? Welcome in. Shrek Super Slam, I heard a lot of cursed things about as well, that's true. Kento as well, good afternoon. Run, forest, run, yeah. Run through the forest, exactly. Game Loft, I heard about Game Loft even. Oh, gold, nice. Someone put a gag order on Ron. It's a bit of a disgusting segment, I do agree. Run is part of Need for Speed. Not Need for Speed, I guess Need for Speed. For some reason I wanted to make a Fast and Furious joke, but then I realized they don't even have speed in their title. He's gonna be in the next movie is what I was about to say, but that didn't really work out. That's probably why I've heard about the name before, Two Space. I thought they were connected to something I've played. Of course, enjoy the coffee, Chica. It's good, the more coffee you drink, the less is left for me, you know? So I don't have to drink it. I'm actually very much in favor. I'll check it. I'll check it. So do if my PC has that as well. Thank you for the service announcement. They've made some good mobile games. Also Dreamlight Valley, that's Gameloft as well. Holy shit, they've been around for a while then, huh? And welcome in, Mace. Hola. Ron. How are you today? Welcome to the second game, which is actually a bit of a longer one. In this Octofecta, split up between the consoles. I have to say, I believe, is this the longest run in this? No, 3 PlayStation 2 is pretty long as well, huh? Ooh, that sounds fun as well. Sloth. Like, sometimes the most basic games are the most fun, honestly. Sometimes those give you the most joy in gameplay, so I can kind of see that. Oh wait, it's a Field's birthday, man, for Mace. Can we get some emotes in chat and some happy birthday wishes? Congrats on turning 27. Level up. All the best today, you know, and in general for the future. All the good health. Hope it's a nice day with good weather. You can spend it well with friends and family. Happy birthday. All the best. Also, yeah, Hagrid was just there, you know. And that's kind of how it is in the books, though, Mayo. He just gives Ron a bucket and he's like, better out than in. Isn't that actually what he says? I think so. He's just chill, you know. He's not too worried. My Little Pony Mobile, they've also made LOL. I didn't know they made Dreamlight Valley now, though. That's kind of sick. Yeah, you're even more of a member in the Gramsh Club. I mean, what? Yep. That's really cool, though. Hope you had a great celebration in that case, if everyone stopped by. And good luck with chores percent. Oi, that was kind of close. Gonna take the shortcut here. I saved so much time in the tutorial. My PB must have sucked in there. But then it kind of picked up the pace, unfortunately, in the rest of the run. Which means I'm slowly but surely suffering a couple seconds everywhere, which is not great. That's alright, though. Ah, it's also like a Candy Crush kind of thing, Kildea, I suppose. Was great, nice. Happy to hear. I still want to get Dreamlight Valley, by the way. I still think it's the kind of game that I would enjoy to just chill to. Have it open while editing or something, but it's just way too expensive for what it is. And make a village in France game. Ah, okay, like Dreamlight Valley, okay. A run to the hills. Very unrealistic, honestly. They would only be run to the beans, if anything. Okay. Wait, what does MLP stand for? Sorry. I'm so bad with abbreviations. That was a good gold. 0.2 seconds. Let's go. I will absolutely take that. So how much did I go into this run with? 4 plus 5. Okay, we're still technically 2 seconds ahead of PB Epoch. Let's go. Oh, for My Little Pony, I see. Sorry, I'm not that much in the My Little Pony fandom, so I don't know those kind of abbreviations. If you were in a salt trap and you're presented with a tomato and coffee, what would you drink? Neither. I would die. Yeah, I would prefer the trap, exactly. I would just wait for whatever shenanigans is about to happen. Dear. Dear Lockhart, best Lockhart, honestly. Hands down. Doesn't get better than this. Depends if I'm hungry or sleepy.
One more to go.
Yeah, I guess you guys also like tomatoes and coffee, so wouldn't be that much of a trap. It would be a very personalized trap. But yeah, I guess the coffee would actually kind of make more sense, because the caffeine might help with like something, you know. Don't like both of them? Yeah, I guess if I would have to... I mean, I also like coffee more than tomatoes. I'm not a fan of either. But tomatoes, I really cannot eat, I have to admit. You like tomatoes, you tolerate coffee. Okay, yeah, I tolerate it maybe a bit as well. I wouldn't get it for myself, but like I would be able to drink it, I think.
Looks like look, I'll take care. When a pixie's
Well, that's just cruel, Wrench. You know, you can do to me whatever you want in your saw trap, but not to the bonsai.
Steer the pig.
Wait, what? I didn't even know that. I mean, yeah, he is a unicorn. It does make sense, kind of. Because they
Catch this pixie, remember.
Pokemon. That was pretty bad. I thought I would hit him there. That was a genuine shock. It's not, you're not actually supposed to die here. You're supposed to die in the next room. Oh, it makes you redo the spell learning? Oh my god, well, I don't think the HP2 PlayStation 1 PB is gonna happen today. Oh, yeah, that's the only one I like as well, though, and yeah. They have the pumpkin spice at Starbucks, you know. That one is the one coffee that I tolerate. Like, that one doesn't taste like coffee at all, so I actually quite liked it. Yeah, my health is full and we have to redo spell learning. This was kind of worst case. I don't know if there's a single spot to lose more time in this game than this, I have to admit.
Just like me.
Maybe I shouldn't have put my PPs in, to be honest. I know it's part of many memes as well, Brady, but for a not coffee enjoyer, that's actually the way to go. But they only have it in winter, I think, right? Or something like that.
Very stylish.
Bro, that was so bad though. Fucking Pixie. Fucking cat-like Pixie, I hate them. Actually, I don't. They're kind of cute in this game. But a big dear to you as well, Lockhart. Yeah, you know, now that we're already losing time, might as well make it even worse. Nah, it's okay. We earned a passable grade. As long as we get past 2 PlayStation 1, I guess it's fine. October, November, that's when it starts, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Halloween season even, not even Christmas, yeah.
Looks like look. I'll take care. When a pixie.
Sad, I wish they would have an entire year. Sorry for the yawn, I don't know why.
Steer the pig.
I don't know if I would dare to pet a dragon, to be honest, Kildeo. Even if it's a cute one. I think I would still be terrified. Of course, now it doesn't do sheesh. Oops, okay, I still got hit. Ignore that. But I guess it's actually good right now, because we do want to die in here. No.
Very good.
So what changed your mind, Kent? It just felt more like games? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you've been enjoying the gaming just a bit more today, then I think that's the way to go. So I know nothing about how to train your dragon, so if that's a reference, I'm sorry. I'm out. Go to the beach end in games, that works. I read end game, that's kind of like next level. Just bring your Steam Deck or something, even though I feel like that would fry on the beach, but yeah.
Well done. Obviously,
But go to the beach in games. I can recommend Hannah Montana DS for that. There's a very great beach segment in that game. Bro, 2 minutes lost to that death. What a horrible death. Not like in Avengers. And, you know, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh my god, yeah, that would be so cool. That would be so smart, actually. You put some solar panels onto the Steam Deck and you can play it forever.
Race for the House Cup continues.
You did it, Max. Nice. Congrats getting past it. Enjoy the late game. After chess, you are very, very close. So good luck with the very final stretch. I'm a bit sad that we're not going to PB this PlayStation 2. I feel like I've played reasonably well, especially at the start, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, with like 30 plus degrees, I think that's true. I think it would continuously be charged. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Really hate those cutscenes. I'm glad that they tuned them down a little bit in HP2. In HP1 there's like a cutscene for this fucking everywhere and it's so annoying. I just really hate it. But at least the race for the House Cup is so heated up, holy shit. Man, we still have an hour in this game, I can't believe it. I don't know, it's weird because 1 GBC was so quick, it now feels like 2 just doesn't go past at all. Like usually in a... It's actually interesting, we're gonna be behind an actual Octofecta. Like in normal, any percent PC Octofecta finishes HP2 at like 140 or something on the timer. I am not quite gonna make that. So I guess we have some catching up to do. We'll catch up a lot on HP5 though, to be fair. Saving like 2 minutes there. Welcome in, Mako as well though. You're melting, how bad is it for you? Because kind of, you know, same in a lot of places. I have to say it is surprisingly okay inside right now here inside this flat. Even without using AC or anything today. I haven't had it on once because it's actually okay. Welcome back, Chica, as well. Hello, Ron. Bye, Ron. I love the way Nick runs in this, by the way. It is so incredibly goofy. That's 30, I see. Yeah, it'll be a lot worse here soon. Next week it'll be a lot worse here, I have to admit. gonna be a bit monka, but hang in there, stay hydrated, you know. Hydrate or dehydrate. Where's my water, actually? Huh? The fuck? It's right next to my chair. I knew I put it somewhere here. It was in a dead angle. I couldn't see it from where I was sitting. They evaporated at those temperatures, probably. Nah, I'll need some water for this. Even though we won't be doing it all in one go, but yeah. Where are you going, Ron? Leave me alone. That was horrible movement, by the way. I deserve those 6 seconds. Absolutely. Oh. Yeah, when it's like super warm outside, you just preach that you don't have to go anywhere, honestly. Okay, 1 second. Wait, no. Sorry for epilepsy %. Maybe I should have warned people, but this is the skip. I don't think this is gonna work at a bad angle. Welcome in, Hack, as well. There's a bit of Pepega casting. Do we think this is a good idea? I think it's a pretty fun idea, actually, yeah. Good ideas we don't usually do on this channel, so all I can go for is at least fun ideas, if possible. Okay, good. Sorry, it's full copium as well. Very sorry for all of this. I'll read chat in 1 second. I guess that's kind of true. What? Why is he walking? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I guess that's kind of true. In PlayStation 1 games, you should kind of expect something like this, you know? I would love something like that as well, Kildare, honestly. I would love to see the Northern Lights once in my life as well. I think that would be pretty dang nice. Okay, sorry, it'll be a bit more flashing images. I'll let you know when it's over. Same. It's such a cool natural thing. Yeah, they were pretty far south last year or something, right? Yeah. I haven't seen them either, though. I hate this skip. I hate doing it. I hate looking at it. I hate failing it. So yes, I feel you on that. Also, imagine reading the title fully, Hack. I guess except if you're on mobile, then you have an excuse. Then I haven't said anything. Then you get a pass. But otherwise, it's this one. No, it's not. I don't even know my own command. Imagine me reading the title fully. There you go. It's worth it to see. I guess as a Finn, you've probably seen it before, huh? But yeah, same here in Turth. Sadly, it was completely impossible. You blinded half the school with that flashbang. I guess half the chat is like sick now after seeing that. I'm so sorry. I should have warned people before. Welcome in Dynastics as well. Yeah, I was the one making the title and I still forgot, so you know, I'm not the one to blame people. But yeah, I think you did get a gift sub, right? Which is pretty cool. Having the pumpkin back, which I like to see. And enjoy the emotes and everything. Welcome in Northern Lights speedrun when? How would that look? See the Northern Lights as fast as you can? And when does the time start? Oh my god, you're down with the sickness. Oh, wow. Just speedrun Spirit of the North. Oh, that game is very pretty, isn't it? I've seen that one before. Also, no, I'm sorry, Slate. Nope. No passes like that anymore. We had too many of that, just people granting them to themselves, apparently, recently. The Golden Compass film. I have absolutely no idea. But yep, Peeps is Trollface in this. I really don't know what they were doing designing that health bar. It really, like, literally is Trollface. Harry Potter game is just trendsetter for everything, honestly. Also the fidget spinner and 2PC and all that. Time starts at the equator. I think that would actually make a pretty fun YouTube video. You could probably make that a fun like travel challenge. People start out at the equator and they somehow have to make it to the north and see the northern lights or something like that. I think that would go quite well, honestly. Trophies merged with a goblin. Yeah, give me the cake. No, they're all rotten. You don't want this cake. The only thing that looks like sort of edible is the jelly, but I guess it has so many preservatives in it that, yeah, that's probably not a good sign. It reminds me of David Tennant as the Doctor. Never seen Doctor Who, sadly, but lol. Also, dang, that's kind of smart, Wrench. That's where they all went. I kept on printing them, but that makes sense. Northern Lights by foot. I feel like that would take a little bit too long, but you could make that a fun thing, I'm sure. You could make that a fun challenge. Just put like some stipulations and rules to it. Would not touch anything in there. They probably keep on reusing the same rotten food. I mean, you know, the longer it's there, the stronger the aroma, right? Also, that's cool too, Space. Enjoy ESA. Are you running something, or watching, or being on the couch?
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened.
But yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Maybe you find something fun that would be worth playing on here. Oh my god. Oh, Grindel has the world record? What the fuck? That's funny. He's an HP 3 6th-gen runner as well, and in this chat every now and then. How random is that? That's what I love about speedrunning. Like, it's not a super tiny community, but it's still like small enough to just go to a random board and like very often recognize a name, and you're like, oh, I know that person. It's kind of cool. I really do like that. But yeah. So I guess the game does exist. Fields Hannah Montana, yeah.
I'm sure that Draco
The Hannah Montana speedrunning community, on the other hand, of course, is gigantic. You know, everyone wants to play that game. Please join the community. We're way too few people. We're desperate. I even sent you my notes. I guess that would be Northern Lights percent speedrun, yeah. I wonder how good that game is. I feel like a movie adaptation exclusively for console in 2007 might have been kind of shit. Oh no, it's not exclusively for console, it is on PC as well. I see. Never mind.
With this done.
The best of both worlds it is. And in the game you can take it slow, but then at the end you rock out the show as well. So if that's not an incentive, then I don't know what is. So go and play Hannah Montana, people. Yeah, not bad. A guide on how to draw the M. That freaking M, I hate the M. And yep, it's E.T. Neville as always. Hermione skipping class. Is she? Where is she at, actually? That's a good question. Okay, we didn't lose time here, at least.
Hello there.
Ah, and even a Java game. Of course you know that one too, Space. Why am I not surprised?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I do know that one. That's kind of fun, actually, Ranch. That would be kind of fun on speedrun.com, I feel like. But I feel like you would need to know more people, you know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it could potentially work, but you would need like big names that have run a lot, probably. The Old Compass is the US name for a book called Northern Lights. Yeah, that makes sense. And it was a DS version as well. I guess they made a lot of games, huh? And yeah, you told me about that in Tarth, the Narnia games, which I was also surprised that those exist. Like, what the hell? But I guess any movie that existed in the early 2000s, they made a fucking game of, so yeah.
Don't worry, Harry.
Pick a Super Mario Run and start anywhere in speedrun.com. People do run a lot of Mario, yeah. You wouldn't get there through my profile, I'm telling you that much. We could actually try that. I think it would be fun. Shiny percent speedrun. I mean, that would be basically RNG the speedrun, right? So I don't know. I don't know how fun that would be, but maybe.
Don't worry about.
Surely someone's done that before, right? Edit as a short end of stream redeem. We can potentially do that at some point. I'll accept that as a Sparkle redemption or something.
Well.
Oh yeah, I guess the guaranteed ones exist. That's kind of true. So I guess you could make it consistent and route it out. But I feel like getting one randomly, it's like would still be faster, right? I say still 0.2 save. We take that.
Thanks for saving
Small time saves, you know, bringing it back. Also, why is Quidditch fucking 3 minutes long? Oh, because the cutscene at the end, I think, is like super long. I always forget how much mid-game there is in this game. It takes forever to get through the mid-game in this. I mean, theoretically, if you get it first try, it would be. Which is what would make the speedrun awful. Like, if someone somehow, like, grinds the hell out of it and gets, like, mega lucky, yeah. I mean, that would be a fun one, probably, in Earth. Those two I know. But yeah, Distortion has run, like, everything. Basically. I think you can make that work. I think that would be a fun way, the Wikipedia game on speedrun.com. It would be interesting to play. I like what Wrench was cooking there. Also, wow, 156 hours. Yeah, that would definitely not be faster. Monka. Yeah, that makes sense as well, Inter. Would you be allowed to check out the profile that you have to go to? Just to know, like, what leaderboards they're on? For, like, inspiration, sort of? I feel like that should be allowed. Okay, cool. Wow, and 13 encounters. See, that's the kind of RNG you would need for that run. I mean, to be fair, the PlayStation 2 at this point, it's all there, you know? When was it first released? I don't even know. 2002, right? 1? I don't even know. Long while ago. Game to game would also be fun, true. Go from Shrek 2 to Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fries. I think that's not too hard. I mean, I'm on Shrek 2, so I would go to myself. Okay, that's... yeah, that probably isn't too bad. And I've done a Scooby-Doo run as well. Let me see, I can go to Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed. Then the big question is, who has done, like... who of this leaderboard has done the other Scooby-Doos as well? That I don't really know, but... I think I could figure it out, you know? I think that wouldn't be too bad.
His arm didn't hurt anymore, nor did it feel
yeah, it's crazy that this is still on PlayStation 1. And it's even crazier that apparently they were even developing HP3 PlayStation 1 for a brief period of time and then just scratched it. I mean, it would have been so outdated, honestly. But how's it going for you, JP, as well? Good morning. Good to have you here. How was the weekend so far? Also, what the hell, Doden? I guess, honestly, you should stop when it's best, or when you're at your height, so I think you've done it all perfectly there. That's pretty good then, Two Space. I'm down for that. I mean, the non-HP queue is currently closed anyways until we're done with Hollow Knight. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to get anything in there anyways. But yeah, true indeed, Kildare. There's a random game link. I forgot about that. You can do that, yeah. All good. Lazy start into the day is perfect, JP. I got Infamous Festival of Blood from 2011. What did you guys get? Clicking on that. Emson, also good morning / afternoon, I think, for you. How's it going? Good to see you around for this. Do I know anyone on that leaderboard? I don't think so. Sag.
I'm going up. I'll meet you back.
I don't even know what this game is. PlayStation 3 exclusive. Infamous series. That one I do know. HP3 PlayStation 1. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been probably a disaster if they would have made it. Descent. Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't know it at all, but that's a retro one. I respect that. I respect people going through running that, because it must be awful to set up, to be honest. It's really fun, the random link. I have to say, it's cool that Speedrun.com has that feature. I feel like at some point we need to make that as a challenge. That would be an interesting sub-goal as well. Like, we press the random link, maybe 5 times or something. And then out of those 5 games, people can vote which one I learned for like a week or so. Could be interesting. getting some random runs out there. The issue is if it's like a console game that I don't like have, of course, or a game in general that I don't have, that's I guess a bit of a problem, but yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Get out of here with your wrestling references. Actually don't, I enjoy them usually, Ren. It's just the same appeal as Random Card, exactly.
Have you got any?
Have you got any leeches? He said incredibly cheerfully. That was a bad Pixie segment. There's a bad HP2 PlayStation 2 in general. Holy shit. I am losing a shish ton of time. I probably shouldn't have had edit like my PBs together. It'll be a little bit difficult to keep up with that, I feel like. I'd make all options HP4 insane %. I mean, they would be randomly generated, right? So people couldn't rig it, but yo, painful as well. How are you doing today?
Can I have some?
It's nice to see you back in chat. Gives me 2019 vibes, as always. But no, it's really nice to have you here. That's another idea, like, I don't know, people might have not seen it. I think Miney posted about it on the Discord. I forgot whose idea it was initially. Was it Inter's idea? Someone posted about it initially, but basically a bingo board, I think it was Inter's idea. A bingo board with HP categories. So out of all categories that exist, you create like a bingo board and have to get a line by finishing a run of that category. Would be incredibly chaotic, but I think would be kind of fun. Like there's a lot of pretty shit and long categories for Harry Potter speedrunning, so you would have to get kind of lucky you get something that's like bearable. Why is that saving so much time? I must have had horrible RNG in this. And I guess I just couldn't really find the flies. Oh wait, no, I split here, that's why. I split here. It's still a gold though, but not quite as hefty as it could have been.
Well
Oh well.
Did you manage?
Yes.
She wouldn't get.
Did you manage? Yes.
How long until?
Hermione has like no time for Harry's bullshit. Yes, yes, I did, Harry. Leave me alone. I got the thing. Yeah, I would love that, honestly. I would love that. I don't know what you mean with you gotta roll the dice, though. That's the one part I don't think I understood yet. Because if I have the board, I would probably just route it myself, right? Okay. How many GameCube versions? I play HP3.
Good luck.
HP3, but I play it for PlayStation 2, but it's the same game, essentially. But the Harry Potter games were on GameCube up to HP4, I'm pretty sure. I don't think 5 has a port, but like 1, 2, 3, 4 exist on GameCube. Looking at that, Myrtle makes me think, thank God I didn't play this as a kid. She is very annoying in this, but she's not as bad as HP5 Myrtle. We know that after the one meme run we've done. HP5 Myrtle is the worst. I'm surprised I was able to bear her as a child, and I didn't go insane playing that game. Yeah, it's very ironic, honestly, that all the time they've been chilling and making the potion right next to where the fucking snake is in. Good lucky they didn't die early, honestly. He's rolling RNG to see which game he gets. Oh, I see what you mean now. Because actual bingo boards... Yeah, I see what you mean now. I gotcha, Intarth. I guess that works as well. It would be even less controllable, I suppose. Either version works, I'd say. I would actually be very curious to do that. We do 100% with a Myrtle counter. It's basically the amount of levels and trophies plus like 2 cutscenes or something, right? But yeah, she can feck off. Every time she appears, we have to insult her. I like that. I think so too. I think it would be a very interesting idea to do for a stream. Like the example board that was generated by Miney had like full series in it, for example. Like imagine you make the categories chosen randomly and you get that. I mean, you just fucked.
Get ready.
Get ready. She gets her revenge in 5 cutscene %. She does. Like, again, she's the worst in that. Shit. Yeah, I mean, 2 low casts would actually be interesting. Because technically the rules for a valid HP2 low cast run are that you have to do it within 100 casts. If you take more than 100 spell casts, you can't, like, submit it to the leaderboard, basically. But as long as you do it within 100, it's fair game. So I could do like a pretty slow low cast and it would count. Oh, a pretty fast one, sorry. A pretty fast and easy one. Like 100 cast is a lot. Like you can ignore most of the awful stuff, like almost everything. As long as you do brightness boosting, honestly, I think you easily do it in 100 and no pause casting and stuff. Yeah, that would probably make sense in Darth, yeah. I don't know, depends on the mode to play it in, but something like that I would be interested in. Okay. Ah! Lol. And all the meme runs as well, exactly. Why not? Why not add those in there as well? I don't even know how many meme runs we've done at this point. It must be like so many. I mean, this is technically one. Nice. That's incredibly kind, first of all, to say that. Especially for free and all that. What the hell? I would feel very bad having people work on something like this or like long for free, to be honest. But that's very kind to say. Thank you so much. I might reach out if I ever need anything like that. Thank you. Hacking is nothing without programming? No, I can imagine you're pretty skilled at it in this case. It means every generation has like 100 possibilities. Oh yeah, it would be a lot of options that way, that's true. Slytherin looks like a polar bear. Excuse me, the snake you mean? That's a very long bear.
What do you think you're playing at? The snake was lying slumped on the floor, docile as a thick black garden hose.
Yeah, 7.2 low cast is kinda shit, Kildeo, I agree. It's requested as a meme run as well. I mean, I'll try my hardest, but I won't be resetting if I have to do an extra spell, basically. I'll just see what I can get in terms of spells. And welcome in, that's new. Unfortunately missed it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have finished it first try though, which is nice. So actually not unhappy about it. We got out of it relatively quickly. How's your day started though? Oh, the emblem, it's white on green background, I see. I like the Slytherin banner in the games, or the crest, I have to say. I think it's quite well designed. Lolcast, yep. Yeah, exposed, so I wouldn't really be doing, yeah. I mean, I would still do the Impedimenta one. It's like very strong in 7.2. Once it's unlocked, but yeah. Thank you so much for the good luck, Smooth, as well. How are you doing today? And yeah, welcome to this run, to this meme Octofecta. Yeah, I'm sorry, I mean, it wasn't a good run, I still lost a lot of time, but you can rewatch it, it'll be on the VOD channel as well. But good luck with the painting percent, that's kind of awful with how warm it is, so I hope it goes by quickly. Went outside for 5 minutes to feed the chicken, now I'm fully molten, it's pretty bad. How much is it for you though, Slade? I'm curious. Please hydrate a bit and yeah, stay in the shade, so you can hopefully cool down a bit. Yeah, I will probably ask him before, honestly, Kildeo. I will. I mean, it was Mantis, so I'll ask him.
Dumbledore went on to say that he didn't believe Harry was the attacker plaguing Hogwarts, and he asked if
unlocking Impedimenta would be kind of helpful.
Harry thought of the
I hate painting when it's not warm. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair as well, yeah, especially the outside of the house. Are gnomes essentially slaves? You mean gnomes or elves? Because elves, yes. The entire elven thing in Harry Potter is a little bit monka. You get a random save state and a random card. Race to get that card as fast as possible. Cool idea. Very cool idea. Someone would have to do prep for that though, but yeah. Wow, 30 but feels like 36. That's pretty awful. Oh, excuse me, Ren. I mean, I guess that's one of the pre-10 PM passes you found in the flat. Fair enough. Oh no, not again. I hate this.
Fine.
Well...
That's true. Depending on the universe, it changes a lot of things. That's a good point. If you're being called that you look like an elf, depending on the universe, that's either a big compliment or not. Yeah, be happy with that, babe, you know. Again, a lot of people would love the rain right now. It's not always negative in summer. It's basically the snake that Draco summons in Dueling Club. That's... what the fuck? That's the one that's in the Great Hall here. For some reason, it's honestly bigger than the snake in the Chamber of Secrets, which doesn't matter though. I don't want to size shame Salazar Slytherin snake. Obviously, what matters is how you know, how you make it kill Mudbloods. But yeah, Draco's snake is for some reason a lot bigger and kind of harder to beat. So it's basically what should have been the boss fight in the Great Hall already, but that's the plot reason. Welcome in, Ralia. Thank you. It's getting way too long and I really want to get it cut, but how are you doing? And of course, Jordy is, well, I'll get them back, or I'll give them back, no worries. Actually, in the next cutscene, I'll refund you real quick. But how are both of you, and welcome, welcome. I mean, it goes through the pipes, right? So totally nobody could have seen the giant-ass snake. Even, by the way, I thought about that before as well. Even though maybe nobody could hear it talk like Harry, surely people must have heard it like hiss and whisper. And if a snake goes through pipes, that must be loud as well, right? Like a giant snake like that, it wouldn't just be completely without sound going through that, I don't think. So yeah, it is a bit weird. I guess wizards are really just unsuspecting like the muggles in the intro of HP1. It's a snake measuring contest, yep. Harry Potter is an expert social engineer tailgating to the common room. Yeah, I'm sure. Really? And there was an invisible wall! That's bullshit. I'm sure that totally nobody would be suspicious about this. Also, of course, this emote brought Pika in here. Welcome in, Pika, in as well. I mean, I guess it depends on how big the pipes are, that's true. Why is the common room behind swinging axes? Even Hogwarts hates the Slytherins. Also, good luck with the pizza baking, Jordy. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Ken. To be fair, there was like literally an invisible wall I ran in because I think I took this turn too tight and then I fell off. So I don't know. I feel a little bit robbed because the rest was honestly kind of smooth. But it is what it is. Habino as well. Good luck with what you're up to, whatever you're up to. Hope it's something fun since it's the weekend and it'll be a good day. But thank you for stopping by. Good to see you in chat. Thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, I guess so. I guess snakes are relatively quiet since they like slither and stuff. But still, like you know, when a human crawls in an event, it's like super loud, right? And it's a giant snake, exactly. Would say there are noise dampening spells on those pipes. I guess that could be. Maybe the snake wants to speak to Harry. That's why he hears it. That's why it goes through. His high stealth stats is like Skyrim, I see. Nobody can ever see you when you crouch right in front of them. That makes sense. In the books, the snake is much smaller. The snake is average size. Yeah, that's what Salazar Slytherin always claimed, huh? That his snake is average size. We know better, though. Okay. Uh-oh, that's a bit scary. True, I'm not hearing half this chat when they're crawling through the vents in this house. That's a good point. It is pretty freezing down there as well, to be honest, so that's kind of a reason. Yep. Thank you so much for the lurk as well, Intarth. Appreciate that a ton. And good luck with whatever you're up to. Yeah, to be honest, this PlayStation 2 is kind of lost anyways. I was really hoping we could get something happening today in terms of PB. I think though 3 PlayStation 2 I have like a horrible PB in. It's like super old, I think, and I hope I've improved since then. Like it's like 2.5 hours, which is kind of crazy, even with PlayStation 2 loads. Obviously, ideally that game would be played on an Xbox, but my Xbox is kind of dead right now, so PlayStation 2 emulator it is. And then for PSP I definitely have PB chances as well. Both of those I'll try to play well, but we'll see. Trying is sadly not equaling being successful at it, but we'll see. Of course, Pave, where else would they be? Name one more reasonable spot to keep them in, apart from that.
I'm glad we...
Invisibility cloak, maybe that's how they did it, yeah. A snake is hidden. How can she interact with items? Magic! No, but I do agree. Technically, everything should just go right through her. But I guess the game devs didn't necessarily think about it that much.
Everyone's saying that
Potter's a pot.
What is a pa? You're a pa. Your mom's a pa. Stop saying whatever that means. That's very rude. Escaping to different countries now, huh? I see. Nah, there's no escape tunnels in the mod basement. I've sealed them all. Okay, this is Verdemilius. Oh god, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what happens for Valentine's Day, I suppose. Everyone getting those awful poems. But yeah, that would definitely be a prank that the teachers would love in Hogwarts. I can tell you that much. Everyone getting the howlers. Okay. This is correct, right? Yes. It's not the final segment quite yet, sadly. Oh god, we have Love Day, we have Valentine's Day, and then we have freaking sneaking afterwards. I ranted about sneaking earlier, it's pretty awful. How long was my 3 PlayStation 2, by the way? 223? Is that my PB? I wanna know what I have to beat. Yeah, first we take a stroll with Dumble Pixies. And then we take a stroll with all the fucking teachers of the castle, for some reason, being out and about.
Oh no!
Nice, actually, Slade, I like that one. That is my PB, 223 RTA.
One more to go.
Actually, it's not that bad. World record is 2 hours RTA. I mean, okay, it's 20 minutes, you know, don't get me wrong. That is quite a big gap, but I thought it would be worse than that. 2 years ago I've gotten that, huh? What is my comment on that? Another leaderboard done, okay glaciers and dreadful Lumos skip. Overall worse than what I can do in this game, but unlikely to come back to this anytime soon. Well, at least about the last part I was correct. I did not come back to this anytime soon. With Snivelous Snape. It's not a nice nickname, is it now? He doesn't call you Harry Lupin either. I guess it's not that good of an alliteration, I suppose. Ah. You earned a C, could be worse. At least it's not 16 quite yet, we just earn D's all the time. That was an okay segment, I guess. Instead you went to one PlayStation 1, kinda true, yeah. Man, one PlayStation 1 is so rough though with the top 10. It's kind of crazy, I have to say. Like, people have really pushed that game down. Like, you need a good run with good RNG. Also, I guess, I don't know if I take that as a compliment or not, Wrench, but I guess that's cool.
Ravenclaw?
I guess I am Roman Reigns. Just slightly less muscular. Slightly.
Slytherin.
Also, of course, you know that quote by heart. Why am I not surprised?
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points.
They are in the lead indeed. Oh, Snivelous, I see. I thought I did a good promo here right now. No, Love Day is now. I forgot how this game works. Little Luna as well. Wait, good morning. I mean, to be fair, I think you were still a bit sick, so if you've actually just woken up, it's maybe for the best. Hopefully you got some good rest. And welcome in. We are embarking onto a journey to play well, not every game, but 8 Harry Potter games, and they all have to be on different consoles. I still think this is a pretty cool idea. I really do hope the rest helped a bit, and welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hope you woke up well. And well rested, mostly. Oi. Floor is breaking. Monka. So violent. Yeah, they can definitely cause sickness as well, to be honest, if it gets like super warm. Oops. Nice, Red Tray. The Troll Running section, but instead it's Valentine's Day's Dwarfs. Yep, they recycled this segment completely. It is like exactly the same thing, but this time it's the Valentine's Day Dwarfs. And even those are recycled because they have Dumbledore's face. Like, if you look close to them or onto them in the cutscene, it's literally just Dumbledore's face on that body. So even that they didn't really put much effort in. But yeah, it's fully recycled. At least it's pretty cool when you get caught. Because they play like a little... the poem from the books, basically. So if you mess this up and they catch you, they sing to you, which is kind of nice. But how's it going for you, Saika? Hope you're doing alright. Good afternoon. Welcome to the meme Octofecta. I have to say I have been looking forward to this. Minus 7.1 on the Wii. That one I have not been looking forward to, but yes.
Back out of the page came words Harry had never written. Harry nearly upset his ink bottle, and then more words appeared on the page.
I know all about the Chamber of Secrets.
All about the
50
Chamber of
years ago, the
Secrets.
chamber was opened and
Next
the girl
time
was
just send a
killed.
cake, Ginny. Yeah, or like flowers. Or a funny card, but not a poem.
Harry paused. for a
Oh
second,
no, that's
and
so
then wrote
annoying.
2 letters.
Cygnus percent is super annoying, but yeah, the heat really can wear us down, I think.
And then the diary
Oh my,
said
do you think she drafted that up with Tom Riddle? Bro, he must have been so annoyed, like, God, this is the guy who killed me. I can't send him a love letter, but I have to win her trust.
was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was
But yeah,
Tom
it could be.
Riddle, the
This
owner
could be the moment that Harry Jeff
Then Harry
definitely
heard
fell for
someone
Ginny,
speaking
honestly.
in a low whisper.
I mean, it's kinda cute, to be honest. Like, she did put some time and effort in to give Harry, like, a nice little thing.
Harry now saw
So it's
Bush
kind of
crouching
cute,
down
but
in front of a large
also
box.
not at the same time. It's also just kind of awful. That would explain why it's bad as well. That's actually a good point.
Have to turn you in.
He doesn't really know how love works, and now that it's Ginny when she's like 11, so kind of true.
The young Hagrid rose
Hey,
up to the
nice
full
Max.
height
Which one?
and roared
HP1 as
in
well?
his voice.
Enjoy rewatching the movie with that, basically.
And then from out of the box
That's
came
nice,
something
though.
that
Congrats on
made Harry let
finishing
out a
that. Big
long,
GGs.
piercing scream unheard by anyone. A vast, low
Yeah, I
slide
think we're
body
onto
had
something
a
here,
tangle of
Saika,
black
exactly.
legs, a gleam of
What
many
kind of
eyes
Harry
and a
Potter
pair of
subreddit do we have to
razor-sharp
post this
pincers.
theory
The
in?
thing scuttled away, tearing
That's
at the
kinda
carpet
cool.
out of sight.
Oh wait, yeah, no, yeah, she is 11 in year 2, yeah, yeah. Yeah, year 2 is the Sim Genie year. I've actually just, like, does Genie do anything in HP3?
Harry met up with Ron
I
and
remember her only in, like, well,
Harry could
2
barely
obviously,
get the words out of his mouth.
and in 5, and then onwards. But like 3 and 4, I don't even know what she was up to. Is she even in the books? Probably. Oh yeah, in HP4 she's going like camping with them and stuff in the Quidditch World Cup. In HP3 I would have to really think deeply to remember any scene.
I'm going to the library. See if I can
I'm
find
going to the library. Yeah, I guess for Ginny it was real even back then, you know? Her simping has been real even back in the days.
We're not meant. Let's split up. Remember that you need to collect these to power up your cloak. They only last a short
Oh
amount of
yeah, in
time, so
HP4
you can
Ron
unlock
gives the
door
dress
by
to her,
using
yeah, I
these pressure
remember.
pads. You just need to charm
That's not mine, that's yours.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think that's what she says, but roughly that.
Nice one, Harry.
But in HP3, what does she do in HP3? Now I'm kinda stumped. I stumped myself with my own question. Oh, that's so cool, honestly, Max. It's a casual full series, basically. I like that a lot. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, in 5 she's a bit more, well, quite a bit more important, actually. I guess that's when Harry realizes how cool she is. Starts falling for her or whatever. Okay. That was decent. Harry was with his freaking knife in his hand. I still kinda, it's very funny how that texture changes when you're invisible. Like for some reason when it's just brown you can clearly tell it's a wand, but I feel like the invisible one is also bigger. So that's why it looks like a knife with a giant blade. Cannot see anything she did. She must have been like mentioned at some point though, right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, in the book she must have been mentioned at least, but even in the movies I also can't remember her in HP3. I'm sure there was like something. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot where the door is. I'm so like coded to HP1 PC, HP1 PlayStation 1 nowadays. For some reason I was doing like a different room. I just jumped off deliberately. That was a bit stupid. And with a bit, I mean a lot, but I can't say that because it makes me sad, so I just call it a bit stupid. Oh yeah, she's probably on the picture with the family in Egypt. She must be on that one. Octofecta, but it's only meme runs. I guess depending on what meme runs and how long it would take, but it's an interesting idea, I have to say. I do like that idea in general. Happy little mistake, exactly. I've already done like 4 minutes worth of happy little accidents, so it's okay. This too, PlayStation 1 was not the greatest. Let me put it that way. No way! Oh fuck, how did she see me there? I was even waiting. Oh my god, I hate sneaking. It's so poorly made. How's it going though, Lolgolas? Hope you're doing alright. At least the doors are open, but... Bro, fuck off! Stupid idiots. Something like that, I think, Ridgeway. I think that's pretty canon. She would be part of the scene where McGonagall is angry on Neville. I don't remember what she does there in the books either, I have to say. Didn't Ginny replace Harry as the Gryffindor Seeker in HP3? I don't think quite that early, right? She does that in HP6. Is it in any earlier book? Oh, bro, can you just fuck off? What is happening in this split? This is horrendous. Bro, grab the latch! Vizier is getting in the common room. No, I remember that part, but what does Ginny have to do with that? I don't remember. I mean, I know McGonagall... Oh, she's probably... Oh, she would be sitting there, probably, is what you mean, in the background somewhere, yeah. I suppose. Yeah. Cheetah NPC. They can really fuck off. Their peripheral vision is insane. Where can I learn those spells? Okay, my gameplay is not insane, though, I have to admit. Yeah, at least all the rooms are easier now, but that was so unnecessary. Right at the end of this segment. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't know it's cut in the movies. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, though. Maybe HP 5 or 6. I don't think she's doing it quite in HP 3 yet, right? With Quidditch. Does Harry even need replacement in HP 3? Isn't that the one time they actually win the cup? Yeah, the teachers want us to play a bit longer, I suppose. It's okay. Like, I do believe today we can make it until the end of HP 5. That's the plan. So we only have like 3 games left for tomorrow, and they're all gonna be shit, but you know. I mean, in HP 3 she would have been a second year, which I believe is allowed for Quidditch. Okay, at least this skip I got, that's nice. I've gotten a lot better at this one. You have a good idea for a run? You wanna share it already? I'm very curious. Okay, this has McGonagall again, so I have to be careful. She has some eagle eyes, apparently, even though she's in Gryffindor and a cat. So I don't know how that happened, but yeah. Yeah, probably not. I guess you have to be, like, exceptionally good to get into the team that young. There's too many? Okay, nice. It's good to write them down, I guess, so you don't forget if it's that many. I think you're right, though. Yeah, I think you're right. I was thinking about a run like that. I think that would be pretty fun. And surprisingly doesn't exist as a category, right? Cool. I'm down for anything. Non-HP meme or non-HP runs and meme runs, all good. And actual runs.
Look at.
Oh, after the... Yeah, true. The Nimbus got destroyed, but I guess before the next match he's already gotten the Firebolt, I suppose. Yeah. She might be at Harry's bedside in the hospital wing. I think that might be true. Even though she's not part of the team, so what the fuck is she doing there? Other than simping for Harry, you know? Also, that's true, actually, though, and that's the best way to get into the Quidditch team. Dude, it was such a bad move from the Slytherin team. Like, they got new broomsticks that were really fast back at that point, but in exchange they had Malfoy freaking sandbagging the team for like 6 years straight after that. So it really wasn't a worthy trade-off. They should have just stayed with a good Seeker, but like slightly worse brooms. It's not like the Slytherins would have had bad brooms, they're all rich kids anyways, right? I think they would have been okay, but yeah. Yeah, that does seem like a Ginny thing, to be fair, Slade. Yeah. Doesn't Harry go against Cho in HP3? Oh yeah, he does, I think, yeah. But I think in HP3, is that the one where he, no, that's HP4, I think. 3 pumpkin pasties, please. I think that's HP4 in the train. I don't remember, man, all the movies blend together. The new brooms were also outclassed the very next year, that's true. By the Firebolt. And then after the Firebolt, it just took them forever to make another broomstick that's better. I guess broomstick manufacturing peaked in 1993. Ow.
Stand.
Ah, I see. I read up to chat a bit. Thank you for checking that as well. I thought so as well, yeah. It's only 100% and any percent section trifecta. She got the line, the fat lady is gone. Oh, she does say that. That's cool. I'm glad they found some use for her character, I suppose. I need to reread the books as well, though, Data. Like, anything I say might also be wrong. Take all of the things I think I remember with a big grain of salt. I might not. Okay. Have broomsticks peaked, yeah. Yeah, I guess nobody has done runs of that trifecta yet. Yeah, I think people would enjoy it, though. I'm the hat boy, let me through. Yeah, and then he doesn't do a feck all, to be honest. Like, what is his point, even? It's not like he can really resolve the situation, so what is he even doing? This is a really good forest, by the way. I can't wait to get caught 50,000 times by those stupid-ass trolls or whatever they are. But this forest itself is pretty good. I don't know why I didn't skip that one leaf, but that's okay. Yeah, the twins bullying Percy is not very nice, but it is a bit funny. After the firebolt, they went for comfort. Of course, I got caught. Oh, interesting. I didn't remember that in HP4 with that ad. I mean, it makes sense, right? They've got speed perfected, so what more do you want? So might as well go for comfy brooms. His sleep schedule is dead now. Why did you wake up? Was it from the sickness, or why was it so late? I'm curious. Because, yeah, it'll take a little bit to fix, but I believe you got this. Okay, now that would have been bad even for Fred and George standards, I suppose, Wrench. Okay, I guess I go here. Hopefully I get through here. And welcome in Real as well. How's it going? Good afternoon. Nice. Nice skip. I'll take that. I mean, true, it might have not been like a sports broom. It's kind of weird to say a sports broom, but that's kind of how they work in Harry Potter, right? So. Oh, I see, I see. So basically, I got to bed late, woke up a couple of times, and it all added up, I see. Also, I would absolutely do that. I would not commute anywhere on a fucking broomstick if you have flu powder, which is just instantly. Ignatia Wildsmith has not invented the flu powder for people to still fly. Also, good luck with Warframe. I have seen a lot about that game. I've never played it, actually. It does seem like a fun game, but yeah, I can imagine. Grinding on your own does suck a little bit. Nice, Max. That was fast. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I think it's a game that you'll enjoy, even though it is very, very slow-paced. With Flu Powder you get all dusty, but you have cleaning spells, right? I mean, I guess Flu Powder is a little bit uncomfortable. Apparition also, I think, makes you nauseous a bit. Port keys are good, right? I think port keys are perfect, but I don't know how difficult it is to make one. I do believe that every port key has to be... has to be officially permitted by the ministry, right? Which, by the way, makes no sense now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure they say that in HP3, like Dumbledore, or in HP4. An unpermitted portkey right in front of the minister's nose, or something like that. Which makes no sense, because yeah, you can apparate anywhere you want, you know? But a portkey has to be fucking authorized. That makes literally no sense. Like, what's the difference? Ah, okay, I see. At least it's not a super long grind then in that case, real. But good luck regardless. Didn't even think about apparition. Apparition is a good way to travel, but yeah, I don't know if I would like the nausea. I think it is HP4 where that happens in, right? The existence of black market portkeys, there have to be some. So they can track where you're going, I guess. Oh, it is an HP5. Ah, it is an HP5. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. That's some good memory. I was thinking HP4 doesn't sound right. No, 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 no. Charge at this, please. Welcome in again, Saku, by the way. I don't want to alert you, but you've written this already like an hour ago. I hope you're okay. It happens, it happens. I have that sometimes as well, no worries. Oh god, this is a lot of spiders. This is a terrible fight. But good luck, you know, good luck with everything when it comes to Mickey. Oh, okay, he does fall. Jesus, that was terrifying though. Oh, there's like a long cutscene. I got caught so many times, it's kind of pretty bad. Now all good, all good. Welcome back again though, it's good to have you in here for the second time. How's the learning for that going, by the way? How close are you to being done? This is such a bad run, by the way. I'm very unhappy with this, but it is what it is. It's my own fault. We're almost done with 2 PlayStation 1. I actually haven't played this game for a while, so I guess I'll take that as the excuse to why I'm so bad in this right now.
The door slammed shut, and Ron didn't need to touch the accelerator because the car was already speeding away.
Oh, that's a bit annoying as well, real. So you have to like wait for it to cool down and do it all over again? Also, yeah, the car hung is Ron being road ragey. Oh, 50 minutes is close to the end, right? Nice. Good luck with the first run soon. But yeah, Ron is like incredibly impatient. Like Harry just fought a giant spider without any help from him, and he's like, get in the car! Honk honk. Fucking Harry, I don't have time to waste. But no, it's not the actual traffic. It's just Ron going crazy. Another minute on the fucking getting caught like twice. Unsurprisingly, the Aragog fight was kind of a bit bad as well, I have to admit. So yeah, that would be a bit terrifying then, Phoenix. Would definitely not want to hear that. Apparition, yeah, that's true. Apparition is, I mean, apparition is permitted in HP6 in the Great Hall. Like, they have to basically get rid of the counter jinxes, I believe. The portkey and the maze, I mean, I'm going the wrong way. It is on the ground, so it might be a bit of a different thing. I don't know how far that protection reaches, basically. Tesla autopilot in 93, yeah, clearly. Ron's car was driven by AI already, I'm telling you. Still a gold in the Aragog split, yeah, and plus 114, yep. Totally real gold, yep. Yeah, it's okay, we forget about this 2 PlayStation 1 run as quick as we can. That was not how I want this run to go, but I have high hopes in 3 PlayStation 2 and 4 PSP. I do hope they do not let me down. But I guess we'll see. This split, it's the split name, yeah. I think I know exactly who renamed that. Okay. An in-game load and IRL load timer? What even is the difference? I'm curious. There's a section for the scary cat meme. Oh yeah, the dangerous creature keep out, yep. I remember finding that for the first time. I was like so confused. Honestly, that is... Oh my god, that is actually so true, Doden. What the fuck? Yeah, but I don't know. I guess it wouldn't have been like stealth enough, right?
Oh,
I guess a big part of why the attack on Hogwarts in HP6 worked out was because nobody realized it was happening, basically, for way too long.
by the sink.
Like, nobody was really aware, and it was like a bit stealth. If they would have just bursted into the Great Hall, I guess every teacher in the castle would have been on their ass, but yeah. And they would have never gone to Dumbledore either. Yeah, and also cowardly, I guess, the Duke. He's hearing those noises and he's like, oh god, that has to be a terrifying creature. I'm not gonna go in there. Apparition isn't allowed, you have to get an apparition license. I guess that's true, yeah, you can't, yeah, maybe that's a good point, yeah. I guess all the quick traveling apart from Flu Powder, which apparently is foolproof, even though, well, it isn't foolproof if you're Harry Potter and you can't pronounce things. But all the other quick travel methods, I guess you need like either a license or a permission or something too, that's true. Just like driving, yeah, just like IRL quick travel. Or I guess having like flying plane also need a license. Harry broke his back, yeah, this is the most uncomfortable looking part of the game. I think Dumbledore was still alive, yeah, during the apparition segments, they would have stood no chance. Like, I think he actually had a pretty good timing on it. Was stealth the intent? I guess they did cast the Dark Mark, that's true. Maybe it wasn't necessarily. But I think the surprise moment was definitely not hurting them, right? Oh god. Yeah, it does look like, or it does visually look like Harry's back should be only like a bloody mess after this, but apparently it's magical, so he gets through it. Does your watch time reset when renaming your account? It might, because it's through Stream Elements and not Twitch. But you can do exclamation mark rename. Is it rename? There's like a command to get all your points and everything back. Exclamation mark rename old username, I think, Circle? Also, absolutely don't drive without a license, no. I don't think anyone in this chat would get that idea, to be honest. I'll die here on purpose. What if you burst into the Great Hall like Quirrell and start shouting about voices in the walls? Always works. Always works to trick Dumbledore. Human grater. Ugh. I do not like the mental image of how that back looks afterwards. But yeah, whenever someone talks about driving without a license, I always have to think about the German football player who did that for like years. It's a good meme. Freaking Marco Reus. Obliviate! What about self-driving cars, by the way? Are you allowed to drive those without a license? I mean, or to be driven? No, what? Fuck off! Why is everything... Every time I die at the very end of something, man. It's so bullshit. Holy shit, man. Oh. It's been like the 4th time I lose giant amounts of time because at the very end of the segment, something goes wrong. At this point, it's annoying me a little bit. Yeah, I really wish this game would drive without a license. Oh my god, yeah, okay. This isn't even a difficult fight. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I think in case something goes wrong, you need to be able to manually take over, right? I think so, actually, Don True. You're right. Oh yeah, they wanted to get in without Dumbledore in the castle, of course, and then wait him and surprise him, I suppose, huh? Yeah, when he does too, it's so dumb as well. Like, sometimes you literally can't dodge. This fight is dumb in general. Haven't heard that story before? Yeah, it was a big news story. Here, or in Germany at least. Thank you for the good luck, Forgetful. We're doing a pretty cool idea for a meme run. A pretty fun run. Most of the time. Right now I'm a bit pissed off with this game. I just wanted to go over. I mean, that's a very dumb thing as well, player. Driving intoxicated of any sorts is very stupid. To be honest, I don't like it when people like do this, you know, I just drank like 2 beers, I'll be below the legal limit and I'll still drive. I still find that irresponsible as hell. Like, even if it's not much, you're still gonna be a little bit influenced, you know. Every year there's at least 1 new article. Yeah, people are dumbasses, you know. Honestly, very true, Vix. I mean, it's not like there ever was a good excuse for it, but especially nowadays, yeah. And like, you know, the only bad thing is that you can not only fuck up your own life, but others as well if it goes very badly. You know, that's the main reason I have an issue with that. Sure, if it would only be the people that do that, you know, fair, but whatever, I guess. But there is a high chance that it hits someone who's completely innocent as well, bro, what the fuck? What about these games driving us to want intoxication? Yeah, those haven't even started yet. I shouldn't even be in that mood yet, you know? But 2 PlayStation 1 has been kinda rough. But anyways, how's your day been today, Forgetful? Hope everything's well for you. And welcome to this Octofecta. We're only in HP 2. And I'm already getting fecked over, but that's alright. We'll be fine. At least we have full health for the segment almost. I mean, we had full health, but the rest should be relatively easy. I lose so much time. Okay, I was aiming at him and then Harry just forgot how to do that apparently. I mean, yeah, if you're at your house, I mean, there's absolutely nothing against that. Honk. That armor is creepy. Yeah, I don't like it either, I have to say. But I kind of do like that they bring those back from HP 1. Oh my god, I fucking fail everything. It's so disastrous. Let's see if I can get past those dumbass trolls. This is still like one of the most mysterious rooms in the game that's gonna come up soon. Like there's gonna be more of those security trolls, but like, why are they here? Who hired them? How did they survive, you know? So many questions. Oh yeah, taxis are a giant scam, even with competition. It's like taxis are so much more expensive than like Uber, Bolt, anything like that. Like I honestly don't know how they still survive. Like it must be just full-on boomers that don't know how to use the other ones. Because like Uber and stuff is so much cheaper in Bolt. So I don't really know a single reason why you would take a like classic taxi, but yeah. You put them there for the sole purpose of slowing down speedrunners. Well, you have done your job exceptionally well. Wow, this is such a bad HP 2. Holy cow. I didn't think this run would be that bad. I was kind of hoping to be at least close to PB, but it started to fall apart like after 40 minutes or something. I mean, yeah, okay, if your place doesn't have it, absolutely. But in like direct competition, I mean, like in Bucharest, you have all of them, right? You have Uber, you have Bolt, and you still have taxis. And I just don't know how they survive. People still buy them out of habit, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. A type of holy or magical cow. I mean, I don't really know. I'm sure there's some cow-like creatures, right? Like magical beasts. That's a very specific question, though. Where is that one coming from? Fucking Gerdower, I hate this word. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but they can Gerdower someone else, those feckers. That was a terrible chamber. Mostly because of Lockhart. I'm also sweating my ass off already, by the way. Which is not a good sign after 2 hours. There's gonna be complaint % today, I'm telling you. That might be. He would have said gorillas in the dungeons though. I think that's Harry's description of Crab and Goyle. But that's kinda true, yeah. Maybe it was an honest mistake, you know? Maybe Quirrell is not the bad guy. Here taxis are cheaper than Uber or Lyft? Really? Dang. Interesting.
She's alive.
Definitely not here in like Bucharest.
Ginny's been writing in the diary for months. Ginny Weasley opened
Like they're really, really good prices for a ride. As yep, Tom Riddle with his Glock. Classic. I am Lord Voldemort, he says with the least intimidating voice of all time. Okay. I don't know what to think about this Tom Riddle. I don't like his voice acting. I don't like the way they made his character model. I don't think there's much I like about it. Also, while this cutscene is going on, I'm already gonna find the emulator. My PlayStation 2. Oh shit. I don't have time. His hair is blue. Yep, he's an anime fan, I think. He's Ayaya the Mort. Yeah, the snake has the suck. Yep. I am Lord Voldemort, lean gun. It's crazy, honestly, Midnight. I mean, okay, the locking the door is kind of, what the hell, that's a bit terrifying. I didn't know it's quite that bad, but yeah. The scam tactics in general for taxis, yeah. That's what I like a lot about stuff. I mean, I've never used Uber, I have to be completely honest. Bolt is kind of the #1 thing here to use. Like, you say where you are, you say where you want to go in the app. You get the price, and you can think about if that's worth it or not. Like, you know what the price is gonna be. You don't even have to pay it up front if you pay cash. And then there's that, like, it's a fair deal. You can think if that's a good price or not. But in taxis, yeah, you don't even know if the guy is bringing you the direct way. Like, you don't even, if you don't know the city, how do you know if the taxi driver is not just scamming you and takes like a longer one with traffic or whatever? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Uber is probably good as well, I suppose, but yeah, I only have the Bolt app. Could be as well though, real. This kind of snake you find in the Weasley's backyard in 2GBC. Yeah, this random boss fight in there, why not? Hagrid is bigger than the snake. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Oh god. I like how he's the only one to be killed by Harry's own efforts and not a dude perfect trick shot. I love the dude perfect trick shots. They're so fun. But yeah. Depends on the days, yeah. But the one that's definitely never cheaper is taxis, though, that much we can agree on. Those are some top tier laser teeth, honestly. It's crazy. Still don't know where they got this idea from. I would be really, really curious. Biking is unfortunately not great. I mean, there's some streets that have bike lanes, which is nice, but in general, I feel like it's a bit of a death wish. Traffic is pretty bad here. That's like the one thing that I really don't like. I really like the city. It's very amazing to be here, to visit as well, I think. But yeah, anything that has to do with traffic is a nightmare, so if you're in all that chaos on a bike, it's pretty bad. But yeah, if it's the streets where they have bike lanes, it's nice, I suppose, but it's not that many. Tom Riddle would be better as Tom Dolder. The Swedish one. I like Tom Dolder. Tom Dolder is a good meme. Tom Dolder? Makes so much more sense with the Latin word jumble of the name than I am Lord Voldemort. Oh, that's how they do it in Swedish? I didn't even know that. That's why he's Tom Dolder? Yeah, I mean, doing it in Latin is a lot more fancy, I suppose. This was fucking horrible, by the way. I hated that, but now we're here in PlayStation 2 to do that better. I am motivated. I actually really like HP3 6th Gen, so I am so down for some good HP3 PlayStation 2. Still thanks for the GGs and the POC and switching the game. Thank you so much. That's just biking in the capital. I mean, honestly, true, yeah. I would never dare to bike through Rome or something either. Also, I hate that big... Maybe F5 fixes it, but that's a maybe, but it might. Sometimes it fixes tab being broken. Game scene is cropped. It is a bit, huh? Still is. Ah, it's okay, we have a cutscene. I have some time to fix that. Hey, yo, Skillet as well. Thank you for all the GGs. How are you doing? Most languages do it differently, so that's why the name differs. No, that part I know. I just didn't know that Swedish did the reveal in freaking Latin, because that's pretty fucking cool. Okay. This one seems to actually fit pretty well. Cool. Good.
Blimey. 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single
no, from HP2 to HP3.
A single curse.
Oh yeah, PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2. Yep. We have both gens represented. Sadly, we get rid of two good consoles pretty early, but yeah. Sadly, they kind of have to be done here. Martin Villain, yeah. I mean, I kind of like Tom Riddle as well, though. Like, I know what they were going for, but the Dutch one kind of gives it away like that, right? Like, if you have Tom Villain, Like, yeah, you're gonna be suspicious of him. I like Tom Riddle in the books in English because it's such an ordinary name, which also Voldemort always hated. There's a couple of parts in the books where he makes clear that he hates his actual name, and that's why he changes it. Because it's like so ordinary, and obviously he's a very special boy, right? So, yeah. I mean, of course, it's a bit like Batman as well, but I kind of like Tom Riddle. It's like ordinary, and you wouldn't expect him to be a villain at first. Looking for laptops for travel, can very much recommend. Not for speedrunning, but in general, it's nice to have. Hey yo, Ariadne as well. How are you doing? Good to have you here for this run. Dumbledore calling him Tom, yeah, he knows how to trigger him. He's pushing all the buttons. Also, I don't think Lupin is actually asleep, or he has some great earplugs, that's true. It's Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the PlayStation 2. Probably the Harry Potter game that looks the best, surprisingly. Looks the best and has aged the best, I suppose. Shit, that's bad. Fucking pumpkin spell, I hate this one so much. That was useless crap. I like that they bully each other just as much as they bully Harry and Ron. I mean, at least I think it's fair to assume that he was kind of fake sleeping, honestly, just to keep an eye on Harry and the Crow. Yeah, I really... Like, Maleforce is annoying enough if you can switch characters, but in this segment you haven't learned how yet, so you have to wait until it runs out, and it's so bad. Yeah, Bartender Malfoy. It's the most rare evolution of Draco. I thought this is a different segment. This is not a good start, but that's okay. Man, I haven't played anything but the top 10 grinds and PC games for a while, I have to say. It's gonna be nice to do that full series practice eventually. They had a bar on the train. It's kind of crazy. For whom even? Like students? They can't even drink. For Lupin, the only adult on this train, I really don't know. Yeah, really it does. Bartender Malfoy does sound like some skin from some game. Or like a Pokemon evolution. How's it going, Lonarga? Yeah, I'm sweating as well. I'll use the next longer cutscene, which I know where it is. It's in a bit. But I'll use that to turn on the AC and take a small break. It is basically Mecha, yeah. That's for the sake of this run, I counted them as the same for that exact reason. But how are you doing? Also welcome in. Take Harry and run, exactly, yeah. Yeah, true, I think so, Kildare. Yes. I think that's why Lupin was there. Also for the Dementors, I mean, he had to fake sleep. He couldn't oversleep the Dementors intercepting the train. For this 5th and 6th years to feel like gangsters, I guess, yeah. They can buy themselves a beer. I mean, also fair data, yeah. It's a pretty rough life to be a wizard in Hogwarts. Maleforce would have been way more accurate if you got a watermelon as a hat. Yeah, it makes no sense, it's a pumpkin, that's a good point. It would be Pumpkin-a-Force, honestly. It's 30 here. 27 it says right now, but in the flat I think right now it's 35 or something. I need to really get that AC going. For Lupin and the trolley lady, he's not sleeping, he's just hungover. He's been living in that bar cart ever since he got the job, probably. That would make sense.
What?
Oh, so SSDs never hurt, Skillet. Can recommend. They're not that expensive anymore nowadays, so yeah. Malfoy Bartender 15,000 stats, good.
What was that thing?
Yeah, this cutscene is also a bit longer, but I also kind of want to go to the bathroom and all that. I'll do it in the one after Care of Magical Creatures. That one is pretty long.
Take this book, Harry.
But thank you as well, Cedric. 22 is pretty pleasant though, I have to admit. Thank you for the good luck though, A-Train, and Sherf as well. Good to see you guys for probably the run today that I've looked forward to the most. I do like HP 36 Gen, so... How are both of you? In your flat it's 45 to 50, Monka. Also maybe Biggs, yeah. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I don't know. The mentors seem like something, if they would exist in the real world, people probably would put them into a prison. 7.1 Wii is gonna be so shit. But at least I can finally use that game. I bought it a long time ago, so yeah. Also probably, Sujuk. I'm not fully sure. I'm not super confident with the cutscenes in this game. Yep, Henrik. Yep. So I don't quite know when the next super long one is. Also enjoy your tea and welcome in, Green. how are you today? Expecto Patronum, perfect spell for this. Killing as well, thank you so much for the good luck. How is it going for both of you today? The last game before the break is probably 5 GBA. I mean, we get through HP 3. We'll see how late it is, I'd say. Depending on how well or how poorly this goes. But I do believe I'll probably have time to finish this and then 4 PSP and then, I mean, 5 is like 2 minutes, right? No, I don't even own 7.2 Wii. I bought 5, 6 and 7.1 like 4 years ago from the UK, so it's in English, lol. And I've only played 5 and 6 on stream. I've never even played 7.1 and the person I bought it from didn't have 7.2, sadly. I got it from like eBay, so yeah. Melting away, same here right now. My shirt is sticking to my back. It's not very pleasant, I gotta say. Yeah, it's okay. I'll survive until the next longer cutscene. I'm actually very much looking forward to play this game, though, I have to say. Let's beat this PB. 2:23:59. That is my actual PB. I checked it before, so if I somehow get faster than that, we actually get a PB going. Ice bath percent. Honestly, a shower percent after this sounds very tempting. I will probably do that. Probably as well, Cedric. But I kind of want to do it all in one. It's all good. Like the cutscene after Care of Magical Creatures is not too long from now, right? It's like 20 minutes or something. Painting glitch when exiting, I wouldn't be surprised. PlayStation 2 emulator is a little bit shit. Caldeo saw it as well. I didn't see it, but yeah, I'm not surprised. That seems like a PlayStation 2 emulator thing. Thank you as well, Cedric, for the advice.
That was cool.
That's cool, Luna. I like the brainstorming you can do with AI. Wait, I wanted to read something. It's 39 degrees for you? Jesus, A-Train. Stay safe. Holy shit. Stay inside as much as you can. What villains are these? It's the sun, Sir Cadogan. That's why it's so warm. It's not a villainous activity. It's just nature, unfortunately, nowadays. Well, nature. Climate change BS. This has the Lumos beam? Yes, it does. It has the super annoying mechanic killing those ghosts, but thankfully we skip most of that. We barely use Lumos in this run, thankfully. Enjoy flicking your wrist 100,000 times for 7.1. Have you played it? Sure. The normal day for baseball. How do you do sports in 39 degrees?
Aim at the spell book.
Also, yeah, I think this is already as good as it can look on PlayStation 2 emulator. I think you helped me with the settings for that as well, Cedric, right? Cool. Yeah, I would honestly also just die in 39. I mean, if it's Fahrenheit, that's true. That's pretty cold, isn't it?
Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by
This
the
is
way.
not that kind of flicking, Sammy. Swimming in open water would be nice. It would be. Nowadays, yeah. I mean, to be honest, in the peak of summer, it's super nice in the ocean. Yeah, it's 7.1. Okay. You didn't like it, I suppose. Yeah, at 39, I'm gonna stay inside. You've played baseball in 40 degrees. How do you not just drop that, you know? Ron dropped the I word. Wait, what did he say? How dare he? We need to berate him. Yeah, I guess you need to drink a lot. Welcome in, Sean, as well. Also, thank you, A-Train. Yeah, I never know Fahrenheit. I can never do it properly. But that's good, Cedric. I'm glad that we could set it up properly. Loony? Oh, the L word, lol, not the I word. Yeah, it's his go-to insult, honestly. He also says that to Luna Lovegood. We're at least, I mean, I guess it's a bit more fitting, but still very rude.
Hey, there's something odd
But yeah, I guess today you don't have much. No time for any appointments, Luna, no. Full sleep at full rest percent. Which is great. How's your day been going, by the way, Sean? Also, it's the old Weasley touch in this game. Hell yeah. And they give him an L with the fingers. I like how they do that in Harry Potter games. It's so stupid in HP6. Losers with Goyle. That is at least a good thing to know, though, and even though that's probably never happening on the planet. Celsius times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Bro, what the fuck? That's the most confusing conversion I've ever seen. I'm not doing that in my head whenever someone tells me the Fahrenheit, because you also have to do it backwards from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah, I know, this is like big nostalgia for a lot of people, JP. Very happy about that. 90% humidity as well. I really, really hope you drank a lot, A-Train. You know, be careful with that, but yeah, I hope you had fun. Resting is nice as well. Resting is very important every now and then. I'm doing pretty alright as well. I'm very much looking forward to this, and even to 4 PSP, I have to be completely honest. Fahrenheit should just lame off. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. Freedom units. A gallon of water. Oh no, more freedom units. No, but that's good. I'm glad you're taking care in that regard. Yeah, that seems a little bit complicated, Sean. I mean, I could do that maths, but doing that on the fly, it's kind of difficult. Bye-bye. Do I need beans in this? No, right? No, that's Hondo. 2 liters, that's what it is. Gotcha. Ah, okay, I see. Real. Ah, that's cool, I guess. It's good to see that it works like that. Let's talk about Kelvin. I mean, that one is not that bad. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. That one is not that hard to calculate, at least, but yeah. Or you just Google it. That's probably the easiest way to do it on the fly, exactly. Just put it up on your phone. Takes like 5 seconds. Don't have to do any maths. It's better for people like me. You could also let go Ron if you're going to have that attitude. I agree, he's a bit of a dick. But to be fair, this is one of the few games where Ron is like actually useful. And he's ignoring beans right now. Yeah, he's determined. His mind is on the task. But it's one of the few games where he actually helps us with the potion ingredients. He doesn't really do that in any other game. Usually he's just a burden. Oh, press X to be stepped on. Perfect. I think I know why people like this game so much. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a big luggage. Of course, wrench.
That's it.
I'm sorry, that's what the control said in this game. I forgot you can zoom out like this. That's not my fault. That's what the text said. Also, I just realized I never refunded your IELTS, Jordy.
Oh, great.
Even though I told you about it. Okay, there you go. Everyone got their points back. Yeah, accidental bird's eye camera is the best, you know. I sometimes forget that's a button. It's kind of cool that it works on PlayStation 2, though. I genuinely thought it's an Xbox-only feature with the black button, but yeah. So a chance of a joke and you took it, yeah. The ultimate opportunist. That's you. Watch it! Oh, we're at 69% for the full series? Let's go! I shouldn't celebrate, I have to do a speedrun, but... Let's go! Now I can celebrate. Woo!
Know that help is always at hand.
Single Amazonian pony. That's a cool URL. Wow. Being AI with the wisdom, holy shit. It's kind of true though. Taking things chill is nice. Everyone can stop giving points now. I mean, if you want to keep it at 69% indefinitely, you know, fair enough. Means I don't have to do Hundo full series. I see that as a win. Pride pizza. Yeah, the URLs can be pretty funny. Also, rip Adrian. I respect the attempt though. At least it wasn't 100% lost. Boo. I feel like this was a pretty smooth first segment though. I mean, I didn't really go for any crazy strats or anything, but Not unhappy with this. Press and hold circle to fly. Hell yeah. I forgot you have to go back. I have to say, the Marauders map actually looks pretty nice in this game. Like, visually, this is really a nice game, I have to say. That's why I like this a lot. It's just fun to play, and it looks good, and it has decent controls for a console game, so yeah. Yeah, I always look at those links as well, just in case they have something funny in them. Canonically, in this universe, Harry gained the third dimensions after year 1 and gained several polygons after year 2, lol. I know what you mean now. Yeah, after HP 3, something goes horribly wrong for him. So far, it's been an evolution through the years. What the fuck? Wrong way. But starting from HP 4, that evolution is gonna be definitely coming to a halt. Rip as well, Max. Everyone's losing today. What the hell? Stream Elements is a bully. I can't make that, sadly. I had to wait for that cycle, I think. Better safe than sorry. Honestly, I feel like I can PB this if I just play like a safe and solid game. Also, that's a big creaking on that night. Sometimes I don't see those purple things. I like the link of that clip. Magnificent strange pasta. I've never had magnificent strange pasta. I want some magnificent strange pasta. That sounds really nice. What the hell? Oh god, I forgot it's COVID Snape. When he catches... yeah. That was a bad attempt. When he catches you, he's coughing like an idiot. It means broken? Let's go. Twitch is supporting our pasta preferences. Wait, what? How am I so bad at this? I really wonder what those voice lines are from. There you go. Those were horrible attempts.
Did you get it then?
Yeah, he's very, very good with the social distancing, yeah. He does not allow us to come closer. Well, that's at least something, Narga. I'm very much looking forward to the cutscene soon where I can turn on the AC. It's getting close to that, thank God, so you and me both will be able to cool down a bit. The ASMR stream, I do not know if there's coughing ASMR, but you know, I guess if that floats your boat. Okay, we saved a minute. Bringing it back, bringing it back.
Harry and Ron got up.
I guess that's true, Kildare. Not gambling is honestly the best way to trick the system. No AC percent. I have to admit, by the way, is it just me or have I been playing so much worse since it's gotten warm? Like, I wanted to think that it doesn't really influence me and that it doesn't really, like, change my gameplay, but I've reflected on the past week and a half, and everything's been awful. And even today, like, the HP2 PlayStation 1 was just terrible. So I would really like this one to PB to prove me wrong. And to show that I can, even with warm temperatures, hopefully still get an okay run in. Oh, okay, I guess we're run then, fuck it. 90% yawning because of warmth and tired. It really doesn't help for performance, I feel like. I feel like it really, really does make you, like, slower in all aspects, basically. Also, what do we do here now? I haven't played this game for a while. Yeah, I don't want to be Ron. Ron is slow AF, Harry only. It's kind of crazy. This is like one of the few Harry Potter games where they actually have different stats. Ever since I joined, I could be at fault. Or that. That seems likely as well. No, I don't think that's what it is. It's the... oh, it's DADA. I forgot about DADA. I will do the skip, yeah. DADA is 3rd floor still, right? Yes. I forgot. I thought we're already going down to the grounds for Care of Magical Creatures. My brain has completely forgotten about this segment because of how awful it is. Monka. Ronald Weasley. That's how Harry's friends call him. What he says to Snape, at least. Needs more triple Japanese, Hermione. It would be fun to have the same mod for this. I don't think I've ever played this game in Japanese. It's requested in Dutch, which I'm looking forward to. I do not think I've ever played this in Japanese.
Harry, would you come here, please?
Would you come here, please? Depends on for what. For one of your death-defying challenges, I'd rather pass. I like that it gets like 3 people into the challenge now, though. Yeah, I think this one you'll enjoy a lot, Max. Like, this is my favorite console game. My favorite, casually, my favorite 6th-gen game. For sure. Harry Potter is what both his enemies and friends call him. Nice. His enemies say Potter with a very pronounced P. Also nice, Brady. That's kind of high already. What the hell? That's pretty sick. To the moon, you know? And thank you, though. I appreciate that. And enjoy your food and drinks. Oh, is that the first thing you have today, Luna? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, enjoy, enjoy. It's Ronald Wiemel. And Reinhard Wombe, that's what it is in Dutch. That's kind of funny. That's the one he puts in his potion book. Bro, Harry got like so lucky that Ron used his freaking fake quill to write his name that he got from Fred and George. That messed up his name so you can use it as an excuse. You could almost say it's plot convenience, you know, but no, that couldn't be.
Can you help us?
Still a very long and exciting journey. That's cool. I'm happy to hear that. Exciting is what matters most.
Thank goodness for that.
Wait, you only had the peanuts yesterday? Yeah, you really do need to get some food, so please enjoy whatever you're getting. 82,000 all time. Yeah. 0 with gambling, unfortunately, but yep. If it goes wrong, you can save. Like, you can fall through the world, but you can save while that happens, right? Can you not? I'm pretty sure you can. Which is not... Like, it puts you back into the other room. But I should hopefully know how to prevent that. It's... Nobody cares. This challenge is made for murdering the students. This is one very big elaborate death trap. Also enjoy the tea. That's pretty nice. Hermione. I guess that's kind of true, yeah. That is technically, if you would pronounce it very German, it would work like that, yeah. Huh. Do you sneak? Ah, this way, lol. Imagine pressing the correct button. They must have worked hard on this challenge. They probably made Filch carve all of this. Fuck. So this is Glacier Skip, by the way, which I haven't done for a very long while. My canon is that Ron used the book only, the feather only when Harry gave the book to Snape. Ah, so he just didn't put his name in at all. I don't think he had time though in the book, right? It could be, This used to be the map chamber from Legacy. Oh, come on. Also, good luck with the Ranrock % skillet. That's pretty hype.
I'm just so cold.
Well, I don't give a shit. How about that, Hermione? I'm not doing this very well right now. It's really been a while for me. He's not sliding. I hate this trick. Thank you for the follow, though. That I don't hate. That I very much appreciate. Close. He had to slide a tiny bit more. I feel like my Hermione movement is not correct. Too late with the jump. Basically, the idea is you want to bait Harry to get close to that ice gate, because that's where the level continues. Sort of like that. Yeah, he needs to slide through it like Michael Jackson, exactly. Also, right, Darren, I've thought about that as well before. In the past years, nobody had the privilege of being that good at potions. This is close, very close. Hee. Come on. Oh, he's like halfway in there, but I'm not having a good angle, I think. I need to go to the side more. Come on, man. It's been like 2 minutes already. You got this. Hello? He just wanted to troll there. That's not good. Come on. For the PB. I think this is too much of an angle. Ah! Come on!
It's ruddy, freezing.
Fuck off, Ron. I really don't care about your feelings and if you're cold. Yeah, I've thought about that before. He would have really made a fortune with like his improved potions. So I don't know why he's never done that. I guess he's very selfish. He only keeps those potions for himself. Rude. I really don't care. Yeah, right. Kildare. Nice. It's good to know that that saying exists in Dutch as well. Bro, I can't. Yeah, why am I not getting it right now? Really, really dislike this trick. I really, really dislike it. But I also don't want to play this the casual way, you know? He's like almost in there. I'm not even close right now, though. Yeah, I actually don't think Snape kills anyone outside of Dumbledore. No. I mean, he almost kills George with his ear, I suppose, but that's it. Come on, bro. I can't get it. Yeah, and he was very reluctant about killing Dumbledore as well. Nah, I can't. I can't. What do we do if I can't get this, chat? I mean, it's good to be back to this to practice that trick at least. Oh, come on, man. Not that we know of at least, yeah. I mean, who knows what he's done, that's true. When he was still like full Death Eater %. Why is he not sliding? Ah. He did that, yeah, he killed his chances with a Lily, that's a good point. No, come on! This is bad. I'm too warm, I don't want to do this. I would love to go into something like the Glaciers Challenge right now. Why is it not working? This is such a shit trick, I always hated this. One of my least favorite parts of full series, honestly. I think I'm not sideways enough. He has like such a weird angle, but how do I get more sideways? I don't get it. How's it going for you as well, Dumbo? I think like that. I have to force myself. Oh, Handov does this as well, yeah. Every run. That's not New Game Plus. Oh, I forgot there's a YouTube video today. Thank you, Wrench. I don't want to do this anymore. It's been 5 minutes. Come on. PB is dead again. Frustrating, very frustrating. I don't know what exactly my issue is. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll spend the next half an hour here. Nice. That's some good sheesh. Oh, come on, man. He's like close. I mean, you have to push him in the direction and then when you jump backwards, he's sliding. But if you jump too late and he's not moving anymore, then nothing happens like this, I guess. Yeah, everything you miss, you can buy in this game, basically. So doing this challenge is very not worth it. Oh my god, I'm so close to just giving up on this, though. I don't know what to do. I don't want to play this challenge either, though. I can't even get close right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong overall. I really don't. I've never known for this skip. I don't feel like there's great tutorials for this either, sadly. It just seems incredibly bad of a thing to do. I don't think it's luck, but I don't know what it depends on, basically. Every time I asked, nobody could tell me, sadly. He's not even sliding at all anymore. What do we do? Should I just give up and play something else? It's been 7 minutes now.
It's ruddy freezing.
Fuck off, Ron. I'm gonna murder you. Why is he not sliding at all anymore now? I don't get it. Welcome in as well, Joe. He's not fast enough, far enough. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. It's just over, I think.
I'll see if I can find the glacier.
You see, but like, why did this one work now? Unironically, I don't understand. How was that one any better than the other ones? I hope this didn't slow me down enough. Ah, too much rather. Okay, we did it. Cool. Complaining always works. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what this is based on. It's just like, why? Why did that one work? It felt even worse than the rest. But okay, well, I guess at least we've made it and we can continue. Even though, unfortunately, any chance of improving my time in this are out of the window. So that's not that great, but yeah, it's okay, I suppose. But that's the trick, yay! Pog! Just restart the run. Honestly, with how bad the start have been, I don't want to go back to 1 GBC though. The 1 GBC run is kind of shit as well. Place to improve next time, yeah, if we ever do this again, which is unlikely, but yes. There he is, a big troll, yep. Oh my god, there's so much left in this level, I don't even want to know how much we're losing here. Totally first try up. Totally. I mean, you've already requested Lego runs. Have you? I think you have, yes. And I know Caldeos. I'm down for Lego soon as well, but we'll see when. Where's the thing here? She was turned. Weird. Hello? Why is it not working? Nothing is working. Nothing is working in this game. Help. Hello? What the f- It is not freezing. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Yeah, sometimes it goes like that though, and I suppose now it worked. Great, good game. Oh, Duck Station is great, Amos, yes. Duck Station is so much better of an emulator than most. Doesn't know, it's not, it's emulator as well, because the console is fine. Thank you for the good luck, LeBron. A lot of those games are just broken. That was really weird though, I don't think I've ever had that. I mean, yeah, it is dumb to freeze lava, I do agree with you guys, but that's the mechanic, okay, I'm sorry. But why did that not work? That was so weird. Yeah, anyways though, how, what did you play on Duck Station? Hope you enjoyed it. When I played this game, I played up to this challenge and then got stuck. Interesting. What did you get stuck on? Was it like a puzzle you couldn't solve, probably? I mean, this one's thankfully pretty easy. Oh, that is incredibly annoying, LeBron. Yeah, Twitch does that. Or rather, doesn't do that with the notifications. What I can recommend is joining the Discord server if you want to. Because I always do pings on there myself, so those are basically impossible to not get. Thank you, Wrench. The part you freeze is not lava, but sort of invisible water? Oh, that's how it looks like, you mean? I always thought it's exactly lava. I mean, I guess that's true. You can kind of dip into it as well. Is it just supposed to be molten snow or molten ice? Oh my god, it is water. What the fuck? I've actually never seen it like that, but I think you're right. I guess it's the ice that used to be in this challenge during glaciers, and it's now melted, and we refreeze it. But why is the lighting so weird? I genuinely thought it was lava as well, because it's just orange. I guess if you hang off the edge, you also don't die, so yeah. Oh, hello. Where's Hermione? Why is she still up there? Fuck off, Hermione. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it goes from frozen wasteland to lava hell. How far are we going for today? I wanted to play until HP 5 GBA, but we'll see. Depending on how poorly this goes, I might only play until the end of HP 4. It's not like it's a big difference, but yeah, something like that. Build Hogwarts and active volcano. Yeah, also, I love how Harry and Ron didn't do anything so far. And then the very first thing they were doing was shooting me in the back. Thank you. That's great. I mean, 5 GBA can take longer if I don't actually get the skip and all that, so... We'll see. We'll see. But I do want to get past 4 PSP, bro. This is so much time lost, though. They really do hate each other in this game. It's very on brand for them in HP3. They're pretty brain dead. Yeah, it's the pre-evolution of HP4 when they become even more brain dead. But welcome in Polurnus as well. Thank you for the good luck. And how are you? What a bad challenge, man. I think this would have been an easy PB today if this would have gone just a little bit better. And yep, of course, the Cauldron Transformer. Yes, the best part of this. Bro, why is everything in this run so bad? PlayStation 1 was HP2. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, they are pretty rude to each other. That's true in the books. This is still crazy. Like, how is this Harry Potter? Some people love this stuff, some people hate this. I've always been a bit weirded out. This the boss you never forget. Yeah, me neither, honestly. It's a weird boss. Oh, I mean HP1 GBC in that case. That's an interesting mistake then. Yeah, HP1 was GBC, 2 was PlayStation 1. Yeah, it's the bosses are weird a bit, if you ask me. You must have read the later edition. Yeah, in my book they were fighting the giant Cauldron Transformer as well. Get food, Luna, I think. Food and drinks. I think that was the last thing at least. Yeah, please do. 7.2 is on PC, sadly. Yeah, I wish I would have had one of the fun and fast games on PC, but sadly it didn't work out like that. Snape really was out to sabotage Lupin, so this boss could be his doing. Ah, so there's some students dying in Lupin's class, I guess. That could be. So he gets fired or something, yeah. Ah! Yeah, it's a weird boss. I think we can all agree on that and sum it up like that. When Snape was coughing like a maniac, that is a great part of the book as well. Quidditch and Octovolcano, greenhouses, yep, the Void, of course. Yeah, Hogwarts is even more dangerous than usual in this game. I hate that this is so poorly done. Please kill him, thank you. Mega Cauldron, nice. I haven't seen Transformers in so long, but I get that reference. Well, this was pretty bad. I guess my PB got this like about first try, so yeah, well, there's no chance to get a PB in this anymore. At least we know early, but that sucks a little bit. I was sort of hoping for it, because I got this 2 years ago, but I do love this game, but everything in it is so long. It's worse in one Xbox, to be fair, but I know what you mean, yeah. Everything does take its sweet time to get done. I do agree. Ay, ay, ay.
Well,
Long Hagrid,
Harry,
always.
Ron, Hermione, an excellent performance. 50
An
house
excellent
points for
performance. Yeah, you've been standing in one spot for like 8 minutes, but excellent.
Harry,
I enjoyed that when you tried to clip through the ice. I give you 50 points for that.
At fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now.
Is that a good or a bad thing, Doden? I'm not entirely sure. Also, dang, 163,000 into the channel point. Cool, thank you so much, sir. And everyone else as well today for the contributions. It is potions next. Let's go. Finally, we have potions and then care of magical creatures, and I can take the break and turn on the AC. I mean, another teacher that helps it, like, that is a Wriggledore, you know. A Wriggledore 2.0 with Lupin. Yeah, I know, people, it's gonna probably slow down a little bit. Nobody wants to ruin the 69%, but yeah. Not good or bad, just long. I see, I see. I mean, I still think one Xbox is a slight bit longer, but yeah. Yeah, true, sure. But to be fair, the handheld Octofecta is part of the full series. So I guess you get it anyways. How do I call people in this? Huh? Am I dumb? How do I call people? There's a button for that. I pressed every single shoulder button right now. He didn't call anyone. I wouldn't say that, Slade, no, but L2 is the weird... it's L1, but I pressed that. I guess it just only works like very rarely. Like I'm pressing it again, and this doesn't work. Why does it not work? Yeah, you're correct about L. Bro, I'm pressing it the entire time. He doesn't want to call out anymore. He just hates Ron. They just really hate each other in this game. You can't always press it. You should be able to in the Grand Staircase, though. It's like needed for the staircase manipulation, right? But, you can't call anyone mobile phones and not in the Wizarding Vault. Surely they have, I mean, actually I was about to say, surely they have a magical alternative, but considering they send post with owls, which takes like literally longer than sending a DM to me, that's kind of bad. That's kind of old school tech. So I guess they don't have a magical replacement for that. Ron is too much of a Gramsch, I guess that's true. He wouldn't hear Harry anyways. He's a bit deaf at this point. All the beans have not done him well. Have impacted his hearing, poor guy.
While you are in my class, you will...
I like how Hermione just interrupt them. No chill, no respect. Oh yeah, the fireplace, I guess, is sort of... hello, I want to drag Harry. It's sort of a little bit of a quick communication device. True.
Bring Potter here.
I mean, they might be, to be fair, Gildeo, yeah.
Bring him here.
Shut up, Snape. I'm working on it, my dude. Why is everyone so impatient in this game? I thought I'm the speedrunner. They're all way worse than me, with patience. Yeah, you learn about Wingworld, I think, in just every single 6th gen game. I guess it's because the mechanic is always slightly different to use it. So they always want to teach you, like, what to do, essentially. True, I wonder if there's a wizard emergency. I guess you can have a hotline to the Aura Center or something. That's the wizard emergency call.
Give you a full explanation.
Full explanation, hell yeah. I love homework. Yeah, it's game logic. I mean, it's like Harry is like every standard student. You know, you learn something in class. Literally after the summer break, you've forgotten all about it. So it's pretty good that Snape revises things, if you ask me. Surely none of the students remember shit anymore. I mean, to be honest, that would work quite well, sure, I guess, you know. You can literally use the flu powder to travel there as well, right? It's kind of even better than waiting for the ambulance.
Class dismissed.
Ah, that would make sense, Nargan. Now that is a good in-universe explanation for that weird-ass water. I accept that as my disgusting headcanon now. Perfect. Errol emergency line, yeah. I think the wizarding ambulance comes like 5 years after your death, probably. If you send Errol.
Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Hermione is exhausted. Yeah. Bro, this is Ron's job. Oh, he's also exhausted. That makes sense then.
Yes. But maybe
I love that in 6th gen.
Potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class.
Everyone is just always so dead.
Harry?
Harry? Wait, it's not DAD, not Care of Magical Creatures after this. I could have sworn it was. Wait, you wanna end the day here, huh? Imagine knowing what to do. Fuck me. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, what a long load. Oh, a night bus, but ambulance would be great. You just raise your wand and you get picked up. That would be so smart. A better chance of survival by just letting Lockhart do it. I would never really want to let Lockhart do it, but yeah, Lockhart over Errol, I think. I think we can all be in agreement on that. Slytherin is in the lead. Well, cool story, Dumbledore. You're gonna find a way to rig it anyways. Everyone knows that. That's after this is Care of Magical Creatures. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You do not want to be driven around like that when you have like a broken leg or something.
But
Also,
he
what
had
is Ron
plenty of
doing?
other things to think
He was
about.
stroking his wand and then pretending to eat something. That was a weird... that was a weird symbol. I don't know what he's trying to mime there, but... He was, I'm sorry. That's what he was doing. Don't cap pride there. He was. Look, watch the cutscene back. I'm sorry.
Well,
9 million points for Gryffindor. For, you know, no reason. Because I want them to win. Okay, so this is... We have to save Neville, like in every 6th gen game. What would be a good 6th gen experience without having to save Neville? I don't know if Ron's ego is even still existing after all those years, to be honest. All those years of him being held down by his brothers, by Harry, by Hermione. Don't know if there's much left, but yeah. He's probably a big rat enjoyer. That makes sense as well. So this is Muggle Studies. That's here, 5th floor. Whoopsie, bit slow. So this also has a big skip. So I hope that one goes a little bit better than the stupid fucking Glacius one. Canonically, Dumbledore's a Gryffindor, yeah.
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Did you see his? His what now? I really wonder what they were doing. Bullying Neville, I suppose? But like, his what? I want to know. His wand. Respect a bit. He would make a good Slytherin. Honestly, Master of Manipulation Dumbledore would be.
Go on, clear off, Malfoy.
Kind of accurate, I think, though.
But
Yeah.
we've still got to save Neville from the ghoul.
I mean, Dumbledore cares about Harry, he cares about Gryffindor, the other students. He doesn't even know why they're in his castle, to be honest. He's not a big fan of them being around. Yeah, I saw that as well. What happened to Malfoy? And I couldn't hit him anymore, which was really annoying. I really did not like him blowing up that dung bomb. Ah, nice. Epic solo. Holy shit. Yeah, this trick can again take a long time, so we'll see. I haven't played 3/6 gen for so long. The skips are tough. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I stand corrected, Wrench. Thank you for clarifying that. So that's why he was eating something, I see. He got some candy, I guess, out of his pockets. He used a Flipendo that did the display box, which contained a duck bomb. That's actually so cool, though, that that's possible. What the hell? That's kind of nice. Wrong one. This one is the one you want to do. This should be fine. Probably beans, yeah. That's too late. Okay, good to know. So earlier than that. We want to despawn an object. That's the goal here. Well, that's at least something, Luna. At least you're having some food. Did you find something by now? Yeah, I think so. I think Dumbledore's interest in the house cap only got researched because Harry is in there, yeah. Before that, he just didn't have a problem with letting Slytherin win. Way too late again, bro. What the fuck? I'm not getting up yet. I mean, I like comfy % as well. Cinnamon buns are nice. That's very Swedish as well. Can we despawn Ron? I wouldn't mind, but sadly, I don't know if there's a way to do that. I don't think we know a strat. I like that, though. That's pretty cool that they have that as a little detail. Oh god, yeah, out of bounds stuff is always a pain in games. No. Come on. No, a bit more. Nope. And now it's too late. Feck off. It's so RNG if you hit that frame. There's such a big delay. Like, when you pause in this game, it takes the game like fucking 6 seconds to realize that because it's on fucking PlayStation 2. And everything on this console is slow AF. Yeah, that's true. Nobody really gives a shit about the house cap anymore in HP3. I'd really like to get this. No. Bro, it loads in so fucking fast. It's zooming by. You have to pause on a specific frame, basically. It's not going well, though. Oh, this game's breaking me. I was actually looking forward to playing this. I forgot how shit the skips are in this. I haven't played this in so long. I forgot how awful everything is. Nice, finally. Also, yeah, kind of, Sajuk, that's probably why. There we go. See, now this is missing and we can actually get up here. The race for the house cap was not heating up anymore. Daps as well, thank you so much for the good luck. Every run has been a disaster so far. I blame the heat, honestly. I can't speedrun during summer, we can't do that here. Also, really, Madison, I don't know, I still find the bosses a little bit out of place, but I mean, I guess they're cool as well. If they kept the house cap drama in 5 and 6, in HP6 it would have been so bad. 100 points to Slytherin for Draco Malfoy basically murdering Dumbledore. Yeah, that's understandable as well, I guess. A lot of pretty Pepega runs. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here as Harry, so the camera has like no idea what to do. How's the day been though for you, Dabs? Hope everything's alright. It's good to see you around. I mean, this one is kinda cool, yeah. Fighting like a muggle toy is kinda cool, I have to say. That's kind of the idea behind this, because we're in muggle study, so there's like a little toy robot. Okay, that wasn't that bad. And then it just blows up. It's a pretty explosive robot, but yeah. Okay. Also, that's probably true, Galdeo, yeah. But maybe McGonagall would have given points to Slytherin. I mean, it is still a significant magical achievement, right? I think Malfoy deserves some points for that. Should use Muggle weapons too, I agree. Just headshot the robot and be done with it, you know? Bro, I hate the loading in this game, it takes forever. We have to save and quit here or it's basically broken. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Dabs, how did you enjoy Warpless? What was the time and how was the derust? What muggleness did they just study? Apparently muggles have explosive toys. It's the copium for wizards to think that not only their school is dangerous. It's so they think the muggle world is also dangerous, which clearly it isn't, you know. I still don't think so, Saku. I still think magic can protect you pretty well from it. You can probably just make the gun explode or burn up or something, and then it's useless. As a welcome in, Jamie. Know you. Year old charmer, but how's it going? Welcome to this run. Nice. Alone in the Dark I heard about. I actually haven't played it. That was a good school. I didn't time it, just casually played through it. Ah, man. Just do some more runs. In that case, you'll easily get PB. If the chill casual run almost did it, you will get it. Is this maybe still even saving time? I mean, we have 7 minutes to come back. Too hot, same here, which is why I've been craving the next long cutscene for a while, so I can finally turn on the AC. But it has been a lot later in the game than I thought. I thought Care of Magical Creatures is like 30 minutes in, but it just isn't. Also, good luck with the job hunt. That's always kind of annoying. Also, Neville, I'm here! What do you mean, come back for me, please?
Over here, Ron. Alright.
Over here, Ron, but not Neville. We leave him behind. I have like a free 2-minute PB when I finally run it timed. Oh, okay. So the run had like a good bit of issues, I suppose, huh? I like that as well, Sean. I mean, I'm sure Mr. Weasley would do that. I don't think he would be able to to resist saying those things. Okay, if I actually... Wait, do we still have a chance to PB this, even with that glacier skip being complete garbage? Welcome in, Shan, as well. We put him behind bars as the ghoul punishment. He definitely deserves it, yeah.
We need to find her.
I don't know where how long this cutscene is. Climb in the bookcase that's like twice the size. What being afraid does to you, huh? Gets all the adrenaline out. How are you doing though, Shan? Hope everything's well. But yeah, best of luck, Jamie. Would be a nice job, I think. Oh yeah, wall walks save a good bit in a lot of spots, yep. How much time save did we come in with? 12:29. Okay, so right now we'll be a little bit behind. Yeah, I don't think it's super long, right? Ah, Peeves dropping the bomb. Pog. I need to check it out afterwards, Darren, but in general, I'm down. Why is there a load here, bro? Come on. Oh, there's this one as well. Probably will be a minute behind. Maybe this is still doable, though. That means this PB is absolutely free. I lost a lot in Lumos, but sadly this run lost a lot in Glacier, so yeah. But 6V is so long. I've still tried to go like as fast as possible with this concept, route-wise. And 6V is definitely not one of the shorter games. At least I was sometimes safe.
The school talked of nothing but
no, he definitely has a knack for dramatic, that's very true. Oh, look at that cute rat. Surely that would never turn out to be a bad guy or something, right? Exams are over, nice. Congrats and enjoy the chill time. How did they go? Oh, the exams went as well as they could have.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson.
Fucking teacher needs support.
Than we are.
Harry is a good guy, isn't he? Why am I Hermione? Literally, Ron and Harry are talking in the cutscene, and the character you spawn with is Hermione for some reason. It makes no sense, but okay. They win grade even, nice. A rare thing to hear about exams, I feel like, but I'm very happy about that. Let's go. You deserve the chill time even more. Also, fun fact, now that I see the map in the top left corner. Did you know that all of the nonsense names they use in 6DS are actually from this game? So, somewhere on the Marauders map, there's also an Uchi Akimbo running around. And whatever the other name abominations are. Because in this game, you can check the map for names, basically, which is interesting. And they have a lot of random students. The better thing is, though, they don't only have random students, they also have book characters, so it makes a bit more sense.
Sorry.
But they are, right, Sloth? Or the Weasley twins are just very unobservant.
Octofecta to celebrate 37 months. Happy Music Festival to all in Paris celebrating. I am
that's
heading
really
out
cool,
to join
Otter.
but wanted to wish you good luck, Nixon.
Hermione,
Thank you so much for 37 months, first of all. Holy shit, what a longest time for the resub. How are you doing today? And enjoy the festival. So you went to Paris, holy shit. Have a great time there, enjoy. Thank you though for stopping by quickly and dropping the sub. Appreciate that a ton. If you put Flipendo on triangle, it always goes back to square. Yeah, they don't save that between days, which can be very annoying for some spells. For Expecto Patronum, it always annoys me, because I want that on triangle, but it always goes back. Have you used the Retro Achievements website? Yes. I've made a couple of videos about it, Balef, as well, on YouTube. I've done 1 and 2 PlayStation 1, 6 PlayStation 2, and I will be doing 2 PlayStation 2 soon. But the PlayStation 1 runs are on YouTube at least. I think pretty fun to watch, so yeah, thank you Jamie as well for the promotion. And your WCP, it is an Octofecta, but with unusual games, sort of. And 3 PlayStation 2 Caldeos saving forward, yep. Remember when Daniel Radcliffe was in a film called Guns Akimbo? He was. That's why there's Uchi Akimbo in this game. Fucking Guns Akimbo. It's such a bad movie. But it's funny bad, you know?
You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first.
Oh yeah, you can just attack Hagrid, the poor guy. Thank you so much for the 27 month as well. Appreciate that a ton. And enjoy the emotes, no ads, and everything else that comes with it. Thank you so much. And the Ravenclaw badge is back. That's very kind. 27 already, what the hell? That is a long time. And of course, the channel point goal. Really, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Really didn't have to, but thank you. Oh, that was a nice bow. Usually I get pecked over by him at least once. I did see that Tom Felton is gonna be Drake or Lucius in Cursed Child. No, not Draco, sorry, in Cursed Child. I personally don't think it's a negative thing. I don't know why people have so much of an issue with it. I mean, it's cool that he still likes his role, you know? It's his breakthrough role, and he's thankful of it, and he keeps on being the character. I don't know. I personally genuinely don't think it's a bad thing, but... also Forgetful with another gift sub. There's been so many here as well recently. Thank you. And Shan gets it, Pog. And thank you for the hype train, for, like, this time actually a real hype train for once, not just the fake ones that Twitch likes to trigger. Thank you so much, appreciate that a ton. And enjoy the emotes, Shan, and enjoy no ads and everything else. Okay, I'll be actually using this to... Do I have to end the day here? I think I might, huh? The Scooby-Doo Bat intro. Oh my god, Intarth as well. Well, at least it's level 2 now. Thank you. It ends the day for you. Okay, I'll be back in a second then. But thank you so much for the hype train. I need some cold air.
Are you, you ugly great brute?
Malfoy, no!
You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and, with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more. Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified pleading. He could hear voices whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
Ron? Quiet! I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the dungeons.
Oh, thank God this cutscene is that long. So yeah, I had time for both toilet, turning on the AC. Chair forgot to split. Yeah, the chair was too flustered by all the compliments and chat, of course. But I'm back. Hello, perfectly on time. Chair percent is bets percent. Wait, what bet? What bet are we having? Thank you again, by the way, for the hype train. Intarth and Forgetful for the gift sub. What the fuck? No, you don't have to do that. You're too German for that. Yeah, honestly, here though, when it gets to like 40, it's needed. Otherwise, you just die. Cutscene's still better than the one on PC? Yes, even with weird imposter run. But thank you so much though, Sloth. What the hell? For the 5 gift subs, you cheered so many bits already. Thank you, really. That's incredibly kind. And I hope people enjoy the emotes, of course. So, yeah, everyone that got one, of course, enjoy it. And in the ad-free viewing. But thank you, what the hell? That's way, way, way too kind. Thank you. I think it's because, I see you, that's why people get upset. I mean, that I can see, but I feel like that is a different issue than him reprising his role, because that, as a standalone thing, I don't think there's anything bad with that, you know? I respect that when actors enjoy the role that made them big and like to reprise them whenever they can. It's just sweat and try not to die. I know that as well, yeah. Man, thank you so much though, what the fuck. You guys are way too generous. I'll try my hardest to turn this into a PB, which by the way, is surprisingly still possible even after that Glaciers fiasco. I think I can actually do this, honestly. Surely my PB must have played, like, poorly in some parts, right? Like, we're a minute or 45 seconds behind now. As long as it says less than plus 1236 at the end, it's a PB. So we can do things, oops.
I need to stop Ron.
I see, Shan, I see. I mean, I haven't looked like super deeply into it, I have to say. So yeah, maybe. Either way, it's a fair opinion to have, I suppose. And thank you so much for the good luck as well, Dark Lord. How are you today? How was the week? I think it was a lot of early work, but thank you so much for the good luck. We are quite far behind the sum of PBs. I shouldn't have put those, honestly. It was obvious I would lose a bit of time to them, but maybe there's still a good way to come back a little bit. Yo, Jamie as well, and Sammy, I haven't talked to you forever. So you don't have to do a PB now. I still want a PB though. I want to earn the hype train, you know? Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, Jamie. A bean! Will you stop going on about beans, Ron? No, he won't. Oh god, we play HP4 soon, actually. And even in PSP. Is there voice lines in PSP? I think not. So I think in PSP he actually will only in text go on about beans. Okay. Good. This is a weird cycle. Yeah, that's not good, Saduk. But I guess that would make sense, yeah. Haven't been involved with HP for a bit. That makes sense, but it's still good to see in this chat. There's magic on PSP, yeah, it's a magically horrible game. Also, are you ready for this plot twist? Ron pushes Harry down. I always knew he was a traitor. Oh, I recommend the HP Speedrun in Discord, Dark Lord. Maybe someone has a link real quick. People in there can definitely help you, I've heard. If someone has that, that's probably the easiest way. Time to visit Goblin Town. Yeah, down. We're definitely going. Polyjuice Potion changes clothes. Malfoy made his own version, you know. It's the advanced Polyjuice Potion.
Including the Marauders map.
Oh, that's so cool. What the hell, Kildeo? What does April have? What would I be? I'm curious. Curious which Disney character I would be with that. Where's the wall here?
That's done it.
I see. So life has become very busy, huh? No, I don't have to command anymore, Jamie. But if someone has a Discord link, what do you have to search? I could send it to you as well when I have a bit of a longer cutscene. But it's essentially just a Discord, and there's like a resources channel that has guides on how to get them to work in this day and age. I have heard. Thank you so much, Wrench. That would be very helpful. Thank you. Someone needs to tell Peeves that snitches get stitches. I know, right? It is a bit weird in this game, but I guess Peeves is just like whenever he sees mischief being done, he just can't really hold it together, you know? He just has to tell people. He gets way too excited like a child on Christmas. Thank you so much for the hype train again. And Luna and Wrench, thank you for posting the link. Actually, I think that was only Wrench, but I'd still want to thank both of you. Why not? There you go, Dark Lord. So the one that Wrench posted, that's the Discord that should be able to help you. April is Nemo's father. Oh, that's so cool. I like him. I like Marlon. Marlon is great. He's very careful. I think he's a good dad. I mean, apart from the fact that like literally 90% of his kids die at the start of the movie. But you know, more than that, 99.9 probably. But apart from that, he's doing quite well, you know? But yeah, thank you so much once again. You were helping spiritually, of course, always. But thank you so much once again for the hype train, everyone. Enjoy your badges and the emotes. That's a cute one. What even is that one? Oh, I thought it's like an animal. I just when I clicked on it, I realized what it was. I thought the sunglasses are the ears. And it's like a bunny or something that's in a field, but I understand now. That's iconic. Okay, I've never seen this one, but sure. It's very difficult to see emotes when you're far away. Forgetful got a cute kitten, though. I like that. That's very fitting, I suppose. Goofy. I don't know if you want your dad to be goofy. I mean, he's very... I mean, yeah, as in the character, of course. He's a very likable guy, but I think it would be chaos incarnate. Wait, what channel is that from, actually? I remember you had that for a while and posted that quite a bit. It's a cool emote, I like it a lot. Mufasa. I mean, Mufasa is cool, I like him. Mr. Incredible, I think, would be a great dad. God, I need to watch The Incredibles with Sonya. I need to rewatch that movie, it's been way too long. I love The Incredibles. ASMR in games, there you go, that makes sense. Haha, haha. Now everyone wants to know their month, lol. Maybe it's easiest to just send the link. Oh, that's cool, Luna. It's always a big step, I guess, the first chat message, but enjoy being part of that community. No keep? Oh, it's an Incredibles reference. I was like thinking in game and I was like, wait, what? But yes. I mean, so many heroes died because of the keeps. I don't want to spoil the movie, but you know, it's quite relevant. Dracula. That's an interesting dad. Ah, no, Hermione, what doing? Ah, I guess September is from a movie you haven't seen, I suppose. I mean, I know that feeling sometimes as well, Luna. There's some channels that I've literally never chatted in either. Just because, like, it feels weird if you've been watching a channel for a while, but never chatted, just, I don't know, just always been lazy or never felt like it. And then if you chat for the first time, you get treated like a new viewer, and it's like, it would be weird, you know, if that makes any sense. It's parasocial relationship at its finest, I suppose. There is Lego Incredibles, yeah. I have it on my wish list on Steam, I believe, but never seen it or played it. That's true as well, yeah, the first time message can be very important. Can be the very first image the streamer has. Can determine if people like you there or not, you know? Oh, it's been 9 months already, wow. Yeah, cool though. So also, I mean, at least, I guess it shows on the sub badge, you've been there for a while then. Was your first message? Oh god. I mean, I could scroll back. Like, you have the entire chat log as the streamer, you can literally go back as to any day and you have the full chat log. But, it's so bad. Like, it works so poorly because it's Twitch, of course, so it would take probably like 5 weeks to get there. So sadly, I don't think there's much of a way to tell. Oh, that is indeed a bit random, Kildeo. But yeah, I guess Disney characters. The dad from Moana, lol. I guess that works. I haven't seen Moana, but I think I know how he looks. Do you have the beans yet? No. Sorry. Yeah, definitely. It makes you a big loved member of the community, to be honest, Bix. A big memer. Everyone likes memers. You don't have to go back 5 years. No, but it's so bad. Like, it's really, really bad going into that. Like, accessing the chat log of stuff that's long away is so bad. Just check the resources channel, Dark Lord. That's the easiest, I think. And then I think it should be, from what I've heard, I think yeah, it's easy to find a guide on how to play the games. That function sucks. It's like stuck in the early 2000s, honestly. It's so poorly done.
What are those things?
What are those things, mate?
Don't you read anything?
Redcaps, innit? Cool. 2 minutes to finish this without losing time. That should be doable. If I get a good sneak out. First we need Hermione.
Will the Marauders map help?
No, it wouldn't. But I guess good idea, Ron or Harry or whoever said that. Also, Bean, thank you so much. I'll need that. It definitely has some games that I'm not incredibly confident in. And it kind of already showed with how this beginning went down, I have to admit. But I'll try my hardest to bring this back. Maybe we get a PB in this still. It's still definitely possible in HP3. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Would have been cool if there was a sort button. I know any kind of feature to make it easier. Sort by date like Discord or something. Yeah, but it's Switch. Of course, they don't have that. So, yeah. A cheeky chill bevy. Is that short for beverage? I've actually never heard that abbreviation. Okay, this is where Ron is actually useful because he has the potions and potion ingredients. That's so true, Rand. What the hell, Hermione is savage. Thank you, by the way, Bean. I don't know if I greeted you, but how has your weekend been going? Appreciate the good luck once again. This might be the one time. Look at Harry and Hermione's expressions. They were also like, what the fuck? Ron has done something? He's not just been tired and yeah, okay, now he's tired. What else isn't he? Of course he is. Would have been too much to ask of him, honestly. So of course now he goes to bed. Okay, small gold, we take it. I'm like 40 seconds behind PB now ish. So if we catch that up, we're still fine.
Came to Hogwarts.
They do, but it's up to a max of 999. It says 1,000 plus for you, so that's the max it tracks. It probably says 1,000 plus for most people here. Yeah, for Jamie, for Wrench and Kildare, I don't even have to check. I think everyone has, like most people that are right now in this chat will probably say 1,000 plus. It goes quicker than you would think to get to that.
We better go and find them before we go.
Yeah, Ron has done something. Pog. I mean, I don't. There's chat stats, that's true, but I don't know if it has everything like that. Probably less than 1,000. I doubt. I doubt. You've chatted here quite a bit. I'll check in a second. I clicked on stream elements, bro. No, 1,000 plus. And welcome in, Pave. That's honestly very good. Only alcohol on like an empty stomach. Not always the best. The best idea. Only the top 100 are seen in more detail, yeah. 880,000, Jesus Christ. 28,000, wow, that's a lot as well, Jamie, holy shit. You guys are very active chatters. I appreciate that a ton. Oh god, it's the fucking ingredients. I hate the ingredients. It is such an annoying part. Okay, good staircase at least. I'll take that.
Sorry, I can't get to you.
Okay, Hermione, just jump, you know? Are you a witch or not? 28 with 28,000 messages. Now that is ironic. Also, dang, 22nd with points. Yeah, I wish I could delete that. Like, I can make it so Stream Elements doesn't get points, which I have, but I cannot delete the messages, sadly. I really wish I could, because it's kind of dumb. I mean, Stream Elements, of course, spams a lot of messages in here, so... kind of impossible to keep up with that. Especially right now, when everyone's checking their points, lol. But that is a lot of points from a lot of people. So GG's.
Do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately?
No offense, Ron, but Scabbers didn't look that healthy to begin with.
Maybe I should change his diet or something.
That's rude, Hermione. What the fuck is going on with her? She's so savage in this game. Fucking puberty. Made steak, creamy garlic, potatoes, and veggies for health. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense as well, Kildare. 140,000, wow. That sounds really good, though, as a dish. Actually slightly hungry after hearing that. Yeah, that's kind of understandable as well, Killing. Well, I guess it's a difficult decision. Either you gamble it or not. Do I use Harry for this? No, Hermione, huh? Fuck, what am I doing? 100% Octofecta? Oh, of this same idea? That's a good question. For Rolf, I have to say. Forgot how to do this segment, I'm gonna be honest. I was a bit dumb. The normal one, I don't think... I mean, the normal one is the one that Mark linked. Thank you as well. Which that one is about 19 hours and a half, but that's just PC. But if you actually do it like this with every game on a different console, it's a good question. Oops. Don't ice him. I really don't know. I can't even estimate it right now, I have to admit. Also, yeah, that is weird, Markovic. Maybe it only started counting after a certain amount of days. Maybe they didn't always have that feature or something. You will never accumulate channel points. It's way too tempting to spend them. Shortofecta, like using the shortest, like any console, just the shortest game. I would like that, honestly. Bro, hello, there's like literally the Billy Wick here. 25 is your estimate?
Just one more and we'll have
Yeah, it would definitely be long. Where is he? There. I hear the sound like literally all around me. Yeah, I think that would be fun. HP 6, 100% on the Wii. Yeah, not even possible. I hate those fucking Billywigs. Did I get him? No. That was horrible, sadly, but it's okay. Now he's zooming at least. That's a nice killing. Correct choice. Yeah, you would definitely have to play 1 GBC, which is on its own. Like, how long is it now? It's not that bad anymore. I forgot what my PB in that even is at this point. Oh yeah, you can't land here.
I think this is
Or you can, but it's like a really specific spot. Bro, Hermione. Ah, wheel the side Octo is kind of fun. Yeah, I think it's... Is it 2.5 hours or something now? Or something like that, I believe. And then 2 would be PlayStation 1, which is another 2.5. Yeah. 3 would be this game again, probably. Which is long in 100%. Yeah, I would like that actually, Mark. That would be fun, I think.
Ron!
Where's Ron? I do hope he's following. He is. Cool. That's good. Now you will retire. That's the smart move. Let's go. That's the one way that casinos don't win. You make profit and you quit. With or without CEs. Probably with. I think makes it more fun. Why is Ron so fast? What the fuck? Yeah, any percent. I mean, on Xbox, you can get like a sub 2 at least loadless, but yeah.
Under those bushes?
I don't know if those are chiss puffles. I don't even know what fucking chiss puffles are, mate. You can't win anymore either if you retire, that's true. But can't get that amazing dopamine rush anymore. He really is rubber banding. Like, what would be Harry Potter console games without rubber banding, though? Let's be honest. It's a staple for those. I really hate this mechanic. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I would maybe do it in a different order at that point. I don't know. What PSP Hundo has a board? Stop teabagging on the thing, Harry. I hate that they always do this here. It's so random. Like every time when you do this potion thing, Harry is teabagging. That is some bad manners, bro. You get banned for that. I like the crunchy sounds, though. That's kind of nice.
That's it. We have all the
Yeah. I drown Harry for the teabagging. Probably 5 would still be GBA because PC is like so long. Yeah. All categories plus all spin-off games. It's the Fuller series. The Fuller series insane percent. Yep. You played too much Halo. Yeah. Oh my god, the good old first-person shooter teabagging. Those were the days. I don't know where Split here. Yep, the boy who lived is the boy who drowned now. Voldemort is not even in this book or in this year, but he just got the freest kill of all time. Good for him. Good for him.
Hey, Hermione.
I mean, Lucas would be okay. Because we talked about that earlier in a different context, but technically the rules for Locust are that you have to do it within 100 casts. Which, to be completely honest, is pretty easy. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, but because it's not based on time, but instead of casts, it's a bit dumb, I do agree. It wouldn't really work incredibly well. But yeah, I mean, if you do a run with like 99 spellcasts, I think it's basically just any percent. Did he really, Sheriff? I can't. I didn't know pecan is that toxic. Prophecy fulfilled, exactly. That's some toxic behavior, SMH. I don't think so, actually, Mark. We probably should, if you ask me. I don't think so. I think it doesn't have a max on the boards. I might be wrong, though. SMH. I'll confront him about that. It's very pecan behavior, let's be real. I guess that's fair. Ooh, flying... Oh god, I hate this mission. The Doxy eggs are the worst thing in the world. Furry wings, let's go. We should lower the limit for HP 2 then. Probably. What is like the highest amount of cast that's even on the board right now? Yeah, maybe something like that would work. Should have heard of what he said to Momo. Yes, Pecan been suspecting other chats without me knowing. SMH. 81 by Finn, I see.
I don't like it down here. Can we go?
83. No, the sword attacks don't count into low cast. It's interesting. It's been a bit of a discussion, but that's what people settled on, basically. Oh my god, I remember when 70 by Zasta was the world record. It's gone so far down since then. And that was a good run back then. That was hard to beat. You had to do the stupid door clips already. Fucking Goyle, get out of here. Yeah, who would ever do that, Luna, huh? SMH. Yeah, it might be worth revisiting that limit again, honestly. But on the other hand, I mean, nobody has ever really tried to submitting like a crazy high amount. We're down to 40x. That's what the crazy.
Run! Alright!
Alright. Yeah, and that makes it infinitely better than... Wait, huh? Where are we going? Oh, Carp is fucking not DADA in this game. I keep on forgetting that. I mean, it doesn't make sense that it's DADA either, but it's so confusing to me that it's Charms. Ah. Yeah, it should probably not be like that, Mark. I know what you mean. I guess he might be, Luna. I have no clue, but I wouldn't be surprised. Well, Kim in Exiled as well. Fucking Resident Lupin, yeah. I'm gonna save here just in case I mess it up. How are you doing, though? Good to see you. Welcome to an Octofecta filled with fun, and with good times. The fuck is that quote? Why do I not remember that? Wait, resume. I don't need to save and quit yet. Okay, so it's this button to get the menu open. This button, okay. It's this button. It's this button. It should be free as long as I press the correct button.
Which is why the Carpe
I mean, I better hope there's some lore and some context to it, yeah.
seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
Yeah, sadly we needed some dumb console. Like 4PSP isn't that bad, you'll see in a bit. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's not the best thing ever either. Don't get me wrong, but
The Carpe Retractum spellbook.
it could be worse. Yeah, 60S is thankfully only tomorrow. It's this button. Okay, I got it. See, just keep on repeating which button it is actually helped. The best HP for the best console. It sounds like pain and suffering. I promise it's not like that bad. Better than PC. It's basically the same as PC, but the worst level is missing. So kind of, yeah. Okay, now we go back. We continue this. Losing a bit of time here. I guess the potion ingredients were really bad. Makes sense. Okay. The bathroom, yep. The bathroom level does not at all exist. I hope this is how you do that trick. I haven't done this in forever, but this should be how, right? This should be skipping the entire challenge. Nah, nope. Awful idea, instantly denied. Even the low-cast trifecta was fucking horrible to do. So, nope. Oh, that's cool, actually, Wrench. Nice. Hope people enjoy playing some Legacy.
We could go looking for potions.
Yeah, no more bathroom breaks allowed, exactly. That's what they cut out. Okay, that was pretty decent, though. I don't know where it's split here. I'm just gonna skip this. I don't care. I don't want to lose time on this. I'd rather lose time on the Dementor. That's a pretty shit level anyways. But that worked pretty well. It must be here, right, actually? I lost a minute to that? From what? Must have been the ingredients.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry was eager to begin the anti-dementor lessons Professor Lupin had promised him.
What's wrong? That cat's got it in for Scabbers. I swear it heard me say that Scabbers was in my pocket, and it went for him. Anyway, where are you going?
Sorry for the quick WhatsApp phone percent. I hope you enjoyed the cutscene, of course. But yeah, 7.2 has actually been requested, Jamie. So we actually will do that eventually. The hype for the house, but yeah, sorry for not being glued to my screen when that was coming up and for actually being on my phone real quick. I'm very sorry. I hope you'll forgive me. It was a high octane moment. I feel a bit bad for missing that, yeah. And thank you so much for the follow, though. Appreciate that a ton. Okay, yeah, it would probably, with only Impedimenta, it probably won't be quite that many casts, but it definitely won't be little. It's probably like 300 or something still. Headshots with Stupefy and then full Impedimenta percent, I suppose. Yeah, what the hell, Harry is hyped. I like that though, in this game they're hyped quite often. Oh shit, I need my document actually, I just realized. Good thing there's like a lot of cutscenes in this game. So I have a lot of time to get it. So this is... Is it Ancient Runes? No, it's here, History of Magic. For 1 second I wasn't quite sure what floor to go to. Welcome in Goofy as well. The document, yeah, I need it for the Dementor room because I can never remember the feckin' way in that one because it's so bad. It is here, right? Yes, I think so. So I have like I have a written route essentially. Here and then here. Here or the other way? The other way.
Hey, come over
Yeah,
here.
thank you. I realized, bro, I haven't played this game in so long. Holy shit. Yeah, it's never bad to if you have them anyways and probably paid for them, it's good to keep them, Luna. Okay, it should be in here. If you're going from a new save file, there will be a lot of standard spells. Yeah, Stupefy, I guess you really have to aim for the hat, but that is gonna suck. Also, I need to try that with Bird's Eye View, lol. Hated the bathroom level so much. I hated the Quidditch World Cup, D8, 1, 2, Moody's Challenge, Hogwarts Exterior, Forbidden Forest, First Task, Servology, Task 2, Task 3, and the graveyard level. I have the feeling you hated most of the game reading it like that, but that couldn't possibly be the case, right, Killing? Not with the timeless masterpiece that is HP4 PC. But from your list, it seems like that you hated just everything, but I just have a hard time imagining that. Ah, okay, that's not bad if the health insurance paid for that. Cool Octofecta challenge. I like it a lot as well. I think it's a really, really great idea. And because it's a meme run, I don't even have to worry too much about taking a break. Which I will. The end credits were nice. Yeah, that's true, I guess. The unskippable end credits that are like super long and that you can't do anything about it other than quitting the game. It's just absolutely, the game is goated in all ways. Can't believe how long this game is, by the way. It's another 50 minutes until the end of this? That's kind of hard to believe. I mean, I've been losing a bit of time and no, fuck off. True, the movie screen caps, yeah, they make the game great. And of course it gave us all the bean memes, which honestly is kind of a big part of Harry Potter speedrunning memery. A bean! Yeah, taking breaks is good. It's not only healthy, but I think it also helps for content. It's good if the streamer is a bit awake and rested. I mean, I like long streams and marathon streams as well, they're cool as well, but yeah. And not the smartest thing. Okay, this room, by the way, is why I have my document. The document TM. So I actually know where to go here, because this puzzle is fucking horrible. And if you play this casually, you'll hate it. Forward, left, forward, left. Okay. Oh no, I hear voices. Harry is like, you know, like Sixth Sense, but he's hearing dead people apparently. Also nice, yeah. TM. The TM is important. It's trademarked so nobody steals my genius notes, of course. Forward, left. It's him! Oh no. It had to start. Take Harry and Ron. Okay. Yeah, this room is like, it has all the bad things, honestly. It's a really, really shitty room. Right, back, left, back, back. Okay. But at least it's him. This must be, I think, the worst part of this game. Please don't. Thank you. Back. Left, back, back. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. I know what you mean. I guess that actually kind of helps a bit with solving this. Yeah, of course. I mean, the other thing isn't even out yet. What am I supposed to do? How unfair. I feel robbed. But yeah, basically it looks easy, but playing this casually, you have to figure out the path, and I don't think there's really any indicator, so it's just kind of trial and error, because not every platform actually has one of those Carper statues. So like, depending what platform you're on, some of them have the Carper thing and others don't, so you can't take like every path that you want to take, which makes it just really awful. Yeah, and that too, I guess. You don't really take any damage from falling down or from the Dementor, so it's like you're just trapped in perpetual jumping around cluelessly, having no idea where you have to go. It's so awful. It's really, really awful. I remember playing this casually. I think that VOD is already up on YouTube as well, on the VOD channel, in case someone wants to see true pain and suffering, but I really, really hated this part. But, you know, with the route, it's not that bad. It's kind of just boring, but at least pretty easy to not get lost. Forward, forward. Left, forward, right. Okay. Nah. And there we go. That's the last one. You like this more than a lot of levels? Really? What's your least favorite? I mean, I also didn't like Carper. I mean, I guess that's true. It is pretty cool to learn Expecto Patronum in the end. I guess it's at least satisfying. After all this shit that you go through, at least you get a cool spell, I suppose. Bro, this Dementor can really fuck off. I can't even fight back. Like, how is this fair? That was actually really good, though. He only caught me once. That's rare. Yeah, the Muggle Studies one is a bit random, I do agree. Oh my god, that is a aggressive door sound. Am I losing time here as well? I mean, I did go a bit the wrong way, I suppose. Ah, fuck, man. It's not as easy as I thought to catch up to my PB.
Got it.
He's a bit stupid, yeah. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, it's called the Dementor, you know. So I guess the name checks out. Carper might be my least favorite. I really hated Carper casually as well. It's so long as well. Willow, oh god, yeah, the Willow level. The Willow level is just literally, hey, we ran out of time. How do we make this final level? Okay, just let them fight for like 5 hours. Perfect. Yeah, the Dementor's Kiss, yeah. That would not be a great name for a split, I guess. That means it's just death %. Wait, Harry fucks up here? Or no, he doesn't. He just passes out. Okay, I'm actually not losing time, even though going the wrong way. At least not much. That's good. That is good.
Harry.
Hello, Lupin.
I heard my dad.
How's it going, mate?
James.
Yeah.
1 second, please. I'll do a quick WhatsApp audio.
Dad, did you?
Remus?
Severus. I will be with you in a moment. I will go and keep Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way back. Try not to be seen.
You know, I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him, and setting impossible homework tasks to catch you out.
Don't be so sure, Ron.
What?
Well, while you were waiting for Harry, I was studying these books. I think we can get our hands on some fairy wings in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade? But how are we going to get there before the next potions class?
The map shows that there's a secret passage under the statue of the humpback witch on the 3rd floor. What do you think?
Yeah, they're like so irresponsibly loud in this. Also, I like how Hermione instantly goes to the statue. I didn't even buy that item, Hermione. I cannot interact with this. You'll keep Snape busy. Yeah, that is one hell of a fan theory. I guess that's why Snape was sneaking after him into the Shrieking Shack back in the days, huh? That's why James saved him. Yeah, I really don't want to cross COVID Snape again. He seems very infected. I don't want anything to do with him. That was pretty smooth. This is another level that, by the way, is definitely unfinished. Because, like, you just randomly get the spell for the fire, Draconiforce. This isn't even a challenge, it's just kind of... it's just there. Whee! Okay, that kind of confused my movement a little bit, but it's kind of cool. Okay, I didn't know where I was. not the best idea, but this run is not great anyway, so it's whatever. It's definitely cool, though. You think being called out by a teacher would be a legitimate excuse for being out of bed? That's actually a good point. I didn't really think about that, yeah. But I guess on the other hand, is Lupin allowed to teach as Expecto Patronum? I guess he is. I mean, it's just extracurricular lessons, right? Lord Farquaad Snape over COVID Snape. Honestly, I can't argue too much with that. I like Lord Farquaad Snape more as well. Okay, this goes down. Hermione stealing a spellbook. She brings it back to the library, of course. Hermione is following the law. Oh, I hate that this still has the Carpet challenge background. Is that Carpet? No, it's not. What is this level? Oh, it's the one we've just done, of course. It's the Dementor lesson. I hate that one so much. I guess that makes sense, Kildare. Yeah, I mean, the Unforgivables would be a different thing, that's true. What Harry did in the movie, on the other hand, that's not okay. Wait, what did he do? But yeah, I think so too. I believe it was probably supposed to be a transfiguration lesson that they didn't have time for. So they removed it and then just put the book the first time you really need it in the plot, I suppose. It's a bit sad. So here, what do we do? Is it third? It's third floor, huh? Oh, I forgot so much about the route in this game. Is this correct? We need to take the shortcut. I think it is. Oh, the night walk. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is correct. I remember this guy. To get past him. I do have to skip Hogsmeade fully, yep. Oh god, that he looked at me weirdly. I got scared. I feel like I'll save a lot of time here though if I don't fuck it up. What did my PB do? I will make a safety save, which does take a while, but it's a multi-run. And I do not feel like going all the way back to Carper. So just in case I fuck this up, we have a safety save in slot 2. Just in case. I mean, it's probably like 30 seconds, but... You do love the Hogsmeade level? That is a bit of an unpopular opinion. I mean, I guess the fighting crap in Goyle and Malfoy is cool, I guess, and the potion ingredients, but then the stupid gate that has a boss fight and has a health bar is kind of silly. Oh, I don't know why I risked that. Unnecessary. That much to saving time. Only if you're not a fucking moron, I suppose. Oh man, that was dumb. And I do not know why I did that. The moment I went for it, I was like, why? Why? What are you doing? It's okay. We got this. It's so hard to see those though, I have to admit. Yeah, that's true. The music is pretty nice now, I have to say. Not gonna try this one. Not that bad, except for the Dementor one, that's the worst. The rest of it is okay, that's true. Of course, I wanted the knight to get mad at me. I'm an attention whore. Okay. I'm mashing the button. It should work. Oh, thank God. So basically, you have to very much mash the pause menu to get it out on the stream. And then you can skip Hogsmeade. Yeah, that too, Cedric. Everything's bad after you get caught. You get put so far back as well. Fireball, so good to see you. Yeah, none of the HP ones that you're interested in, unfortunately, I think. But still good to see you here. How are you doing? Quote him. Okay, cool. Lol, that's actually kind of a nice one, Kildare. Okay, is this less than a minute? I don't think it is. We're close though again. Do I split actually leaving Hogsmeade? I guess not. I guess we're actually not saving time here. Never mind. 4 and 6 and 7 are rare. I do agree. I that's why I like this run. Like when I thought about the possibly best selection of consoles, I was like, dang, that's some games I have not played for a while, and I'm very much down for that. Okay, this should skip the level. I guess I don't actually split there. I do know where I split. There's another save and quit as well. So many of them. They made the 7s on the Wii, yeah, for some reason they did. I think 5 to 7.2 onwards exists on the Wii. I have never played the 7s on the Wii. I own it, I've never played it. It's probably incredibly cursed, but I'm sort of looking forward to it. And sort of not at the same time. Mostly because I still have to set it up. Fuck, there's a shortcut you can take here so you don't have to watch the cutscene. But honestly, with how long the save and quit takes, I don't even know if that's faster. Honestly. You can, true, since it's backwards compatible for GameCube, yeah. That's actually true.
Out late tonight, aren't we?
Oh, but you don't have to do the troll sneaking though. Oh shit.
It's a bit late if you ask me.
You skip all of that. Oh shit, I should have taken the shortcut. What? Oh, I just didn't remember what fucking floor that was on. What floor is that on? I mean, I guess now it's too late, eh?
Let's go.
Good question, actually, Kildare. 4th to 7th, yeah.
We'll stay here.
Oh my god, they changed my spells. I hate this. Imagine using dung bombs though. I think this one's easier than the one back though, isn't it? Bro, he's like oblivious to everything. But basically when you hit them, their detection changes. I'm gonna get so mad at this. Yeah, honestly, this is where I would have liked to call the EA support line as well. I'm gonna get so mad at this. Couldn't work out where to go. Oh, because the trolls are like guarding this, I suppose. They don't know. Yeah, they're probably so confused. Like, oh, what is this magical thing that's hitting me? And they have to check it out. Oh god. I'm so dead. No? Okay. You remember the first time you've ever played this game? Crazy. What the hell? I do as well. Oh, come on, fuck off. Oh, man. Why didn't I take the shortcut? I don't even care. I take the fucking shortcut. I think I still can. The sneaking there is so fucking bad. I don't care. I really don't care. So 4th, huh? The cutscene didn't trigger. What the hell? I guess the console didn't, like, load into it or something? That's kind of cursed. Welcome in, Ambu as well. Ambu. I did pick the shortest, basically. I mean, I did have the stipulation that I had to use different ones, but with that stipulation, I tried to use the fastest ones. Oh my god, I see, sure. That's such a cool childhood story, I have to admit. Where do I go here? I know where I go. I'm kind of lost right now, I'm sorry. This is just over. This fucking shit game, man. Fuck off, HP3. I'm a bit mad. I mean, this is the route, I just didn't go here initially, but it's still better than the fucking sneaking. Yeah, please do that, Luna, enjoy. Man, that's... what a disaster today, everything is going horribly. What has happened? Why am I so bad in the past 2 weeks? It's starting to actually annoy me. Like, unironically, everything's been so bad recently. You don't think? This one, huh? I'll see, I guess. If it doesn't work now, then I'm actually mad. I hope so, Luna. I don't know about that. Yeah, one PlayStation 1, I guess that's one thing, but... we've done a lot of different things, and everything's bad. It's very depressing. I don't know if it's your fault, Slade, as much as I would like it to be. Guess we'll see where this puts us. It does work, thank God.
Oh, just please let me in. Neville, what's wrong?
Exclamation mark hacks is always good. I'll give those back.
Must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in.
At least this worked now, otherwise I would have actually been very sad.
Anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Ah man, we're bringing it back as well. I was within 40 seconds of actually maybe having a chance to BB, and now it's just all gone. Mad. Do I have to end the day still in here, or is that just the end of the day? I don't even know. I'm gonna split for now, and if I have to end the day, I'll undo it. Because I think I might have to. And then, okay, oh, there's more cutscenes. Oh, yo.
What a night.
Oh, yo, what a night indeed, Ron. You say it, mate. You say it. Yeah, I don't think there's enough time saved to make all of that up. Like, those 3 minutes were kind of brutal. So now we are about 5 behind.
For many nights,
A flaw in McGonagall's logic. A plot hole in my HP? Ain't no way, but what is it? I'm curious, sorry.
Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was
The
tightened.
Wrath of McGonagall. Yeah, kind of true, actually, Galdeo. I see what you're saying, yeah.
No sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks.
I mean, there's a, you know, she secures everything of value from from the madman that's loose in Hogwarts.
Decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit weird if you think about it, that's true. I suppose because McGonagall knows that if Sirius goes for someone, it's Harry.
And we haven't got much time
Because, you know,
Snape expects us in class.
in everyone's mind, he's this very devoted Voldemort fella, follower, sorry, different thing. Switch to non-password authentication anyways. They should use 2FA, honestly. Wizards should just put it on their phones, the password, easy. It's been everything's bad, like every run in this. And I mean, it's not even runs I do very often, so it's not like they have good times or anything. But everything's been so bad. So that's why it has been a long night. The Owler from his aunt. No, grandma, yeah. Oh, he deserves to be screamed at. Hey, can you feck off? What is your problem? I hate when people do that. People do that IRL as well. Like, sometimes you walk behind someone and all of a sudden they fucking stop in the middle of the way. Why do people do that? It makes me mad. Just use your eyes. Go out of the way.
Hermione,
be with you.
Don't just stop like an idiot. Yeah, in the workplace as well, I guess, yeah. Anywhere it's annoying. Oh no. I hate that OMG. It's so bad. Like, you just almost bump into them and just ugh.
Ron! Alright.
Ron, alright. You can't even flipendo. I know you can't even let your anger out by casting spells at them. Exactly that, Gildeo. She could, yeah. How can you be so not aware of your surroundings? I know, right? I mean, okay, you don't have eyes on the back of the head, but if you want to stop and look at something, just go to the side a little bit. It's not that hard, you know? This run made me an angry man a little bit. It's okay, I mean, it's just me playing poorly, but... Oh yeah, and then you already have some speed and bump into them, probably, Madison, yeah. It is a bit annoying. We'll see about HP4. It depends on how Rock Ride goes, I suppose. Just look behind you before stopping. Yeah. Even though I feel like the process of looking behind you makes you go slower automatically. Was Crookshanks who stole the list? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I keep that in mind in the supermarket. You'll do fine. I have no doubts about that. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I want to finish this run. I like the idea of this run more than I care about the time, but man, how these people haven't been run over makes no sense. I do believe that is the lore, yeah. That's how Sirius got in. That's how he got the list. Because they were kind of friends. There's also a scene in the book where they talk or where they hang out. I think in the end he says that, right?
some antidote now.
Yeah, I really, really don't care, Ron. No, there's one more. If you get hit at the same time as collecting this thing, it's really bad. Okay, it's fine though. Ron and Hermione are distracting them. That's what matters. Okay, cool. Got it. Awful. This is the worst part of the ingredients, bro. Can you... What the fuck is this lagging? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Leave me alone! Stop! Please! Go away! I don't like this. This is awful. Okay, I think I think they let go. That really is doxy harassment. What the fuck? Do I start just ramming into them? Honestly, they kind of got it coming. Also, I see. Sure, if I read yours as well. I mean, you know, complaining about stuff is fair. We're all very good at that, let's be honest. Learn consent. We got doxied. Clip. Oh, I guess so, yeah. Best of clip. Always, always. Always clip anything, to be honest, in general. I mean, obviously, if you want to, if you feel like it, but... Ah, well, they already did. Thank you so much. But the more choices we have for the best of, the better it gets, you know? I'll give you all updates. I mean, surely if you walk into someone from the behind, it wouldn't necessarily get you to jail. How is anyone even gonna prove that that it was on purpose, you know? Could have just been on accident. You don't know how to clip out, that's why you said it, I see. Welcome in, Frederick, as well, by the way. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always forget about that part of the lore as well, Madison, so you're not alone. But it's pretty dang cool. They will fly.
That's it.
Well, it serves them right. I mean, what? Welcome back, Chica, as well. That was definitely an interesting moment in HP's 3 section. I genuinely have never seen it that bad. Like, what the hell? Why is Ron here? Is he always here? Was it hello? It was Crookshanks that ordered the broom. I still laugh that Gringotts is just fine with that. Like, you know, you send a fucking cat to withdraw money from your vault, and the Gringotts employees are just like, yeah, sounds legit, you know? Totally couldn't have just been anyone to send this message, no. It has to be this, like, high-profile criminal who's on the run. Surely I should give out all the money. It's, like, so bad. Oh my god. I know, I mean, that makes sense, sure. I would feel bad as well if I would stop them from getting that train, but yeah, if it's an accident, it definitely isn't. They're okay with Owl's one. Okay, I guess you can order via Owl as well. That's a good point. And he has the key for the vault. That's true. But still, he's a fucking criminal on the run. The guess goblins don't give a shit. They give out the money anyways. Is the run savable? I don't think HP 36 is at this point. 4 PSP. Maybe we can get a PB or something. Order by creature. That would have at least made a bit more sense. At least he can talk, you know? They just want to do their job. I guess so. So, okay, yeah, I guess they're just chilling. Oh my god, why is Hermione so far back?
Over here, Harry.
With McGonagall, they've probably seen weirder than a cat. I guess that's a good point. With animaguses and stuff existing, yeah. Hey, yo, Atomic. That's kind of smart as well. It's a plot, after all. Also true. I mean, I guess it's a bit too dangerous for him, even as an animagus, probably, to just walk all the way into Diagon Alley like that. Probably was a bit bold. And then, yeah, the Thief's Downfall and stuff, which is, by the way, a cool name. I've just realized that for the first time, the Thief's Downfall. That's, like, actually kind of a cool pun. Because they're physically falling down, you know? And it's, you know, the downfall of your crimes. If that, you know what I'm saying. I don't have to explain it. Kind of cool. I think that's the usual name in the books. Yeah, rare good pun indeed. I think the Ministry... No, actually no. Isn't Sirius an undocumented animagus? That ranks with Cho Chang. Yeah, Cho Chang is pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like the more I tried to explain it, the more confusing it made it. But, you know, I tried. Yeah, I don't think the Ministry knows about his dog form. That's the main reason he got out of Azkaban, I think. And yeah, the house elf would have probably also been a problem. What if they detained creature? I mean, it's not like Sirius would have given a shit, but Yeah, all of the Marauders, I think, are undocumented animagus. Yeah, Dumbledore didn't give a shit it's a crime, he was just impressed. Okay, are we saving time here? I don't know where the split is. I'm gonna be... Oh, it's after potions. Oi, oi, oi. I only have a minute 40. I guess I'm gonna lose so much here, huh? I mean, it wasn't necessarily very good, so it makes sense. Yeah, I know. When did they have the time? Also, doesn't it take having to take a leaf of a mandrake in your mouth for like 6 months, like you said? Like, how did nobody notice that in school? When they just talk like this? Oh, yes, professor, I totally know the answer. I mean, yeah, Lupin is documented, that's true. Him being a werewolf, that's true. Not all the Marauders, that's a good point, yeah. Is a month? Yeah, but still, how did nobody notice that? Or did they do it in, like, summer vacation? I don't know. Until Doria asks James to be a deer and he can't resist showing off. Who's Doria? Is that canon? From full moon to full moon. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, maybe Dumbledore just knew and he was just too chill to do anything about it. Is this really where I split? I don't know. Maybe I split going into the castle. I really don't remember. I'm just gonna skip this one. I have like no clue. Yeah, it's Dumbledore. He probably knows. That's true. Snape could have turned them in. That's a good point. I'm surprised he didn't. I guess that's the one little bit of guiltiness he felt for his life being saved. Even though, as he says in the books, James saved himself, you know. Next is the Quidditch match rescue, yeah. The potions, I would lose so much time. Like, on what, you know? Or maybe it's not that much time. I don't know how long this cutscene is. Maybe it's actually correct. I believe, isn't that? Oh, yeah, no, actually true. James saved him. He pulled him out of the willow, right? So I guess this is the split, actually. I guess he probably wouldn't have known. Because he's never seen them transform. Also, that's a good question, Slade. How do they even do that? Yeah, Snape had some morals, even if James was a piece of shit to him. He did, in a way, yeah. I mean, he did also always keep Harry safe, like he promised Lily. I mean, he didn't promise Lily, really, but yeah.
Draco, hang on. You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball?
Draco, hang on. You know about this evil plan that we're having that I'm gonna discuss with you very loudly in this public corridor? You know, with the Quidditch balls that are exactly in this and this and this spot that we want to swap out, yeah? Let's make sure nobody's gonna ruin this plan. Let's keep it very secret and safe. Even that, yeah, he gave him the Wolfsbane potion, that's true. Snape is an interesting character. He's an asshole, but yeah. Yeah, Ron is just freaking Solid Snake. He's hiding like an absolute master.
Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you have a point, Sean. They might not know. Or he might not know until... I guess later, HP 5 or something. Wait, this. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess usually the dungeons is filled with Slytherins and nobody else, but he didn't think about the fact that there's freaking potions lessons, so yeah, there's that. And he didn't think about the fact that Ron is a freaking special agent hiding out like that. Can't disregard that fact.
Be with you.
Hey, let's go, forgetful. Wait, is today the day? Or is it tomorrow? That is pretty poggies, honestly. Oh, you still haven't slept yet, Madison, yeah. I hope you can get some sleep, and please, yeah, absolutely head out and rest up. It's today, oh my god, enjoy. Have fun and enjoy the 8 hours of sleep. And Perpetuum, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh my god, I hate that. That's so stupid. I mean, to be fair, you probably have the proof of the bank being the one who messed it up, right? So I think if you just pay now, it should all be sorted out. But that's so stupid. Banks can feck off sometimes, doing their own measures. I mean, it is good that they try to protect your account and money, but it's less good that they sometimes do that without telling you or without asking. But yeah. Also, wow, really, Kildare, dang. Yeah, I guess they were really determined to turn into animaguses. I try to now and rage quit. That's gonna be a fun stream then.
Yes?
I mean, that's fair, but maybe you need to pay a bit of like extra or whatever. But even that is kind of not super fair because it's not really your fault. But yeah. I mean, I would also love to be an animagus, that's true. How did the Slytherins get the regular bolts? And I mean, to be honest, if you're not an absolute idiot, you can kind of just climb through the windows there, no? Like, I don't think anything's stopping you from just going there, but Ron and Hermione have like 2 brain cells combined. Also, right, Slade, that is very telling that Ron is the only one who's not worthy to be on Buckbeak. I like that a lot. Even this game is bullying Ron. I think so as well, Forgetful. I think everyone making fun of it collectively on stream should be pretty fun. Do you know when you start yet? Yeah, I think so too, actually, Phoenix, yeah. I think that's probably our conclusion. Snape knew, obviously, about Werewolf Lupin, but probably not about the Animagus shenanigans. Was Vodafone's fault? I'm happy with that. I don't know what exactly was, but blaming Vodafone, I'm always happy with. In about an hour or so, Pog. I might actually catch parts of it then. Wait, you still haven't been to the shop, Luna? I like the full lazy percent, to be honest, but you get this done. Yeah, now thankfully it's Voda gone. Thank God.
Got it.
Got it.
Now to go to the Quidditch Stadium.
Was that cutscene really necessary? It could have just been a voice line, but okay. Hello. Yeah, some days I have that as well. It takes me like ages to get going. If it's not like an appointment, not anything I really have to go to, yeah. Bow to death. In before Buckbeak just a Vada Kedavra. So Hermione teaches him proper 1 technique though in HP3 GBA. He can't do that. At worst days, yeah, it's good if you get some food, I think. And it's nice to have a chill day. Gigacha, Dumbledore versus Vodafone. And Grigorovich. I like that. Epic, like, fantasy battles or whatever. You have to succeed in this, yeah. If you run out, if the timer runs out, I think they put you back a save point or something.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls and allowed the match to continue. This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
I guess that does make sense, Sean, yeah.
Hagrid?
It's no use.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, that's true, with the Marauders map. I've been thinking about that, I don't really know either. But I guess, yeah, he probably... I mean, I think he knew in the books, right? When he read the map, he knew it was them. The map insulting him and stuff. Also, yeah, Snape is not actually that old in the books, that's true. His memory shouldn't be quite that bad yet.
Hagrid's right. There's really nothing.
But I think so as well. I think he knew their nicknames and he knows them insulting him, but I mean, what's he supposed to do, right? I love how it's this random ball task and straight to Buckbeak getting killed, yeah. He just cannot catch a break, you know? He has to aid Hermione in like the stupidest tasks of all time, and and then of course he has to witness the most boring house point ceremony of all time. Bro, I'm losing time on every split though, what the fuck? That felt like a smooth segment though.
Slytherin?
Yeah, I don't know why he's in the background there, honestly. He has such a weird facial expression as well. He looks like mega guilty. I don't know what Hagrid has done, but he looks like mega guilty. Okay, at least we're close to the end of this game. I'll take that, honestly. Oh no, there's the fucking sneaking again, but the other way around. Oh no.
We've got to go and see Hagrid.
We have to get past the trolls. Oh, yoy.
Let's go.
Yeah, for the movies, they've done that basically. Welcome in, Heralder, as well. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, I think so. I think nobody knew how to use it before Fred and George found out the Marauders map. But yeah, I kind of understand why they aged them up, because they were supposed to be Harry's father or parent figures, sort of. And it would have been a little bit weird to have Harry like look into the mirror, see like two 19-year-olds. Like, bro, it's a bit weird in that context.
Password?
I do love those loading screens. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them I have PTSD from. I wonder how they figured it out. I guess they just... Maybe that as well. Maybe the map found them worthy and like showed them the password. Or they just tried saying random things until something worked. But how's it going, Miney, as well? You did a little bit. I'm sorry about that, but you're here at the worst part. Isn't that something? I find the troll sneaking combined with the stupid willow probably be the worst ones. Okay, let's see. There's a skip. Oh, there is one. It's probably a blaze skip, huh? I'm gonna be completely honest, Lewis. I do not. I have not really run this game for a very long time. I need to really brush up on my skips, but it might just be a world record only strat. But how are you doing? It's good to see you around here as well. It's a thing that probably only Blaze does, huh? Probably recognized them as worthy heirs and told it themselves. Something like that, yeah. Also that, yeah, since Alan Rickman was the perfect Snape, I guess they adjusted everyone to his age a bit as well. True, true, true. Yeah, the trolls are weird. Sometimes they catch you, sometimes they just ignore that you rub your back against them, exactly. Troll Dilo 2, And you, Camelopin. The Marauders created it, yeah. And then Fred and George found out how to somehow unlock its secrets. The Marauders created it, Filch confiscated it at some point, but didn't figure out how it works. God, imagine Filch with that map, he would have been a menace. Holy shit, he would have figured out anyone breaking the rules and out of bed. Good thing he didn't figure out. Yeah, that too, yeah, it would have not worked indeed, Kildare. I don't mind that they're a bit older in the movie, honestly. And they moved the setting in the 2000s, did they? Yeah, I guess there's the Millennium Bridge and stuff in HP6, yeah. Yeah, something like that, Sean. Yep. It's very weird. You don't really think about it like that because of the movies, but yeah. They didn't want them to be that freaking young. It's very sad how young they died, honestly. War ages you is kind of true as well. That's a good point as well. Also welcome in, Ryan, of course. The map would have also flamed him. It probably would have never obeyed Filch. That's a good point. Where am I going even? I mean, when in doubt to Hagrid's hut, but I don't even know what's going on right now. Petunia was supposed to be barely over 30. Yeah, I mean, oops. I mean, they do get Dudley. Dudley is like 1 or something as well, huh? When Harry dies, so I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Over here!
As Harry, Ron and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
The worst role to get cast for the reboot? I would have said Snape in general, is like Alan Rickman is impossible to replace, but a lot of them are. McGonagall as well. Lily and James Potter just being a face for... Wait, how do you mean a face for pictures? Because they're not really in HP1? Also, that would have been fun as well, Phoenix. Yeah, I like that. Can Filch has even used the map with his lack of magic. True, he doesn't have a wand, right? Also, no, not yet, Max. I will. I will. When Harry's parents died, sorry, I don't think I finished my sentence. Robbie Coltrane, yeah. Gary Oldman, yeah. I feel like a lot of the adult actors are very difficult to replace. Adult actors always sounds weird, always sounds like porn. But you know what I mean, you know, the older actors that are not the kids in the movies. Do you think Petunia would have been a Slytherin? She probably would have been, I think, yeah. I've heard that before as well, Limehouse. Is that actually confirmed though? They've actually changed that? Yeah, Uncle Vernon is difficult as well. There's like so many iconic roles in Harry Potter with like great performances connecting to him, honestly. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well, Lavelda, but in general, like a lot of those actors, I have very big mixed feelings seeing them replaced. Like, that is my childhood Harry Potter. It's gonna be very weird. Ow. My Petunia would have been in the Muggle house, probably the janitor house, you know? Like Filch. Also welcome in. Well, it does not. That sounds actually worse, somehow. But how are you doing? She has no ambitions settled for Vernon. Hey, Vernon is rich at least, you know? At least I suppose he's pretty wealthy. The man knows his drills, that's very true as well. He's very good at drilling. Take that as you want. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know who would be a good Uncle Vernon replacement. I guess we'll see who they cast. And then we'll judge, I suppose. It's not confirmed, gotcha, Goldeo. I thought... I mean, I would be very surprised if they do that, honestly. It would be a bit weird. Often explained by Dumbledore using Harry's money to pay the Dursleys. I mean, I guess so Harry lives by them, huh? The Scottish golf... Wait, isn't it the Japanese golfer? But yeah, of course. I like Vernon as well. He's relatable. I guess he's relatable for all dads around the world. Okay, oppa. Okay, how? That works. If you say so, Ridgeway, I'll believe you. Okay, so this is 6. Oh god, I forgot there's Doxy's here. Monka, please leave me alone. No, god, he's gonna yap about his antidote for 5 minutes, isn't he? I mean, it would be fun to see one of the original actors in like a completely different role. Also, what the fuck? 36 degrees? Are you not German? Those are temperatures I've never seen in Germany. What the fuck? Also, of course, Hermione's not doing shish. I mean, I was planning 5, to be fair, Hermione, because, I mean, it's technically only 2 minutes. I suppose we find out. Whoa. But I guess, yeah, for the doc, that makes sense. I don't know fully yet, but I think that's my plan. David Tennant could play Moody, that would be funny, lol. Yeah, I'm trying, Hermione, he's twerking on me. I can't get out of the way of that. You can't dodge that. This game reminds me of my childhood so much. Mother bought it for me when I was young for my PlayStation 2 because I was a good student. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. That's some good parenting, I think. But that's so cool. I'm glad we bring back some childhood nostalgia. Oh, okay, they have already for Petunia. I guess I'll check into that eventually. Still there. Man, that's very, very, very wholesome, Exile. Thank you for sharing that story. Benedict Cumberbatch, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's why you always separate the universe from anything else, Zerelda, I suppose. Can always still enjoy Harry Potter as its own thing, you know, as its own universe.
The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord
and Hagrid as his own person, sort of. A cheeseburger, enjoy. Cheeseburger is pretty hype. Is this where it's split? Ain't no way, I didn't save 3 minutes. But where else would I split here?
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin
breakup really sucks. Very sorry to hear about that. That really fucking sucks. I hope you get through it as well as possible. Man, I'm sorry to hear. That really, really sucks. Benedict Cumberbatch for Sirius Black. I don't know if I'm seeing that, I'm gonna be completely honest. John Hurt is Ollivander, yeah. May he rest in peace as well.
Sirius! Do something, Harry! Please!
Please! Yeah, it's very sad when it works out like that. Like, what the hell? That's really, really not nice. I'm in love with the dog. What is that quote even from? I mean, dogs are cute though, I like that. Yeah, I'm curious about it at least, Amos. I don't have high expectations, but I am... like, I'll watch it, I'll give it a chance. If I like it, then, you know, it's cool, I guess. If not, then I didn't really expect much anyways. Oh my god, Peter Dinklage is already in everything. We don't need him in another show. That's when the HDD used to crash? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oops, I thought it crashed right now while we were talking about that, but I just opened the menu. Oh, come on, back off. Mice beat every other pet. I mean, mice are cute as well. I don't know if they beat every other pet, but they're definitely cute. Oh, was the doggo CG in HP3? I think it probably was, huh? Have they never used a real dog for Sirius in the scenes? They must have. Peter Dinklage's Dobby, bro. I mean, as Flitwick, I guess he would probably work, but yeah. I'm curious who they cast for that, I suppose. I mean, might as well bring Warwick Davis back. Well, that's nice, Jamie. Does it work, actually? Pog you, what a handy craftsman. Fixing it with nothing but duct tape. It's like a modern MacGyver. No, that's cool though. Wouldn't be surprised it was entirely CG. Bad CGI. There's not any breed that looks like it. I guess that's fair, yeah. That's sad though. Oh yeah, Fang is, I think, an actual dog they used. That's true. But in HP1, I think they did most things practical as much as they could. Yeah, Warwick Davis is in a lot of movies as well. I respect that a lot, to be honest. I mean, obviously that his height is kind of a special thing, right? Like his trademark, and he used that to make a shit ton of money. And I mean, I respect that a lot. It's kind of sick. Good choice of career path. Okay, cool. The original voice actor for Dobby? Who even is that? Did he get fired or what happened? A plastic broke off keeping it together? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess that's a quick fix, but I see.
Dad?
He's a Mastino Neapolitano. I heard about that, actually, yes. That's cute, though. He's a very cute dog, I have to say. You can tell he's like a gentle soul. Oh yeah, he was an Ewok as well. I forgot about that. He was, yeah. I can't tell if I split correctly here. I don't think I did. I think we actually saved time in Willow, if I'm not completely wrong. But I'll skip those for now. Welcome in, Dennis. I'm okay. Everything is bad today and I'm still playing poorly. I don't know what it's been the past couple of weeks. It's just like everything's been kind of horrible. But what about yourself? How are you? Hope everything's alright.
Giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons.
Also, because they have nothing better to do, probably, Miney. Some people just don't know what to do with all their time, I suppose. How's it going for you, Dennis? Hope it's been a good day. Welcome in. Been alright? Well, we taken alright. That's not too bad.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself.
I've got to save them!
Funny how Warwick Davis was basically part of Star Wars' first effort to sell toys. Oh yeah, I guess Ewok toys are probably quite well received, yeah. That makes sense. Take Harry and run! Okay, good. No, that's not good, actually. Ah, fuck. Take Harry and run, Billy! Fucking Billy, I hate Billy. I'm gonna kill this, or not, I guess. Also that, I guess, they don't know what to do with all of their firework, that's true. I pressed the wrong button to charge, I thought something was wrong. Also, are they ever shown? Is that a possibility? Oh, July 4th. Oh no. Oh god, Americans with fireworks. Sorry, I couldn't resist to make that joke. But yeah, that can't go well. No, but honestly though, I don't think people are responsible with firework in any country. I think it's always carnage everywhere where there's private fireworks allowed. And don't get me wrong, I love fireworks. I used to love burning them as a child. I had a great time with that, but yeah, people are just idiots. It's hey, Carrie and Ron, this looks like so much fun. It's a great mini game, yeah, you have to fight your way through a wall of feckin' Dementors. Also, there goes PB already, by the way. I'm not like that far behind, but yeah, it wasn't that great. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I would hate if it's banned for private people that use it responsibly, but yeah, it's hard to prevent that it doesn't fall into the hands of idiots, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine as well. Money, that must be pretty cool. Is this... I guess I'd saved a lot of time in the Willow, but it's not enough after all the shenanigans.
Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
Who's that coming out of the castle? Wait, we're only at this point? Wait, no, I didn't save time then, never mind. This is correct then. Ah, fuck, I was hoping maybe for once something went well here, but... I forgot this is even a setting that a segment that exists. It's crazy how much they rush through this plot. Like, this game takes for fucking ever, and then the entire, like, highlight of the plot, you know? Like, Sirius and the big reveal that he's his godfather and Pettigrew is a man and all that, it gets done in like 5 minutes. Like, bro. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know people make fires or fireworks, Lewis. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that for like Midsummer, whatever it's called. Yeah, this is also kind of most of the plot of this game, that's true. Yeah, probably ran out of time. Couldn't actually finish this any better. It's a bit sad. Again, they had so much time for everything else in the game, but then this segment is kind of a bit sheesh. Well, that was fun. Hope the divination classes are real time. Divination classes? In what? The new show or what? Dibblewoods and Burn. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, that's fun. It always smells good.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened.
Also, that's true, yeah, that's true. And then later on they become supplementaries to the movies. Because they try to mimic the movies in just about everything. We're finally done with this. That was horrendous. Again, the third game that went poorly. Come on, man. I want to get like something go okay.
I'll remind you that we will see.
Yeah. We will have the house cup ceremony. I really don't care.
If you'd like to run along now, come back to me when you're ready to see who's won.
I mean, yeah, even one Xbox has that. That's true, that issue. It's a good point. Alright. Well, there we go. I hope we can get an HP4 PSP PB. I think I've only ever done one run, so maybe there's a chance. I don't even know how to capture this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Thank you for switching the game though already. I much appreciate that. Okay. Exclamation mark consoles have all of them, basically. Oh fuck, I turned on autosave. That's probably bad. I'm gonna restart this. I don't think I want autosave. It's probably so slow on PSP. Sorry, you'll see it in a second, by the way. There it is. Is it a lot quicker than I remembered? Yeah. 4 PSP ain't that bad in terms of time. Not bad at all. As long as it goes well. It can go very poorly since it has the feckin' rock ride, but we'll see. Yeah, I want to continue without autosave. Leave me alone. Surely this game wouldn't crash, right? What about HP5 with that stupid Java that the game sets to Or skips that one because only a couple of minutes? Sorry. I'm a bit confused. 5 GBA we play in after this? Or wait, I'm a bit confused. It's basically the same. Oh my god, this intro is so much faster. It's basically the same as PC, but everything looks awful. Cool. No, it's not random. I routed it to... Oh, that's what you mean. Ah, no, okay. Yeah, I got it now. No, it's fine, since it's like that short. I think I have to make this a bit louder. I got you now. Sorry, Kildeo. Oh, Bonsai is a bit impossible right now. I'm sorry. I'll refund that. I'm being a bit of a hard time switching games at the moment, but we'll be okay. There's more of these dads. Oh my god, I don't even have time to... What? No, it's inverted. I forgot about that. This is not my usual controls. I'll be so confused. It's inverted to what I usually do. I can't turn down the volume right now. This is a high octane game. Okay, now it should be okay. This should be fine, right? Maybe the PC game is like this because they ported this. Yeah, this is definitely the definitely the original game. Thank you so much, Kildeo, for taking care of that. Yeah, during the cutscenes in 6th gen I could have, but now it's a bit difficult. This game doesn't really have too many breaks. I'm sorry. Nothing about the starry sky to suggest unspeakable crimes committed by Voldemort. No, it's just very laggy. That's just this game. I mean, looking at the speed in the top right, it should be all okay and all valid. The PlayStation 1 frame rate, yep. I mean, I'm happy if it goes up to 30 FPS, but no, this should be all okay. I think. Yeah, this was the big game for a lot of people where they stopped playing the series. Because it is a bit disappointing, I do agree. Thank you as well, Miney. I didn't PB anything in the first 3, not even close today. But take care, of course. I like that they have different character pictures though, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Like, PC has different ones than PSP. Like, Ron has the best one, he's the fancy Yule Ball one, holy shit. Oh wow, 15 FPS for a racing game sounds very fun. But welcome back, Luna. I assume you've been to the shop. Yeah, for Wii, I guess we also have to keep it locked, that's true. Okay. I mean, I can tell you for a fact I definitely didn't, but you know, it's fair to double check. Oh yeah, they all have the Yule Ball attire, that's true. The worst one I played up until 7.1. I think this is the second worst of the series, only behind 7.1. Yep. Yeah, you guys are right. They all have this, the Yule Ball ones. Pizza in the oven. I hope it's done soon. That's nice. Yeah, I mean it's technically. Oh my god, his face. What the fuck was that abomination? It is Memerun right now, Memerun RNG, but it's technically also a real run. Like this has a leaderboard, so. The fuck did we just unlock cards? I suppose, huh? Yeah, all good, that makes sense, Manny. Oh god, I should have probably turned on autosave. Is he gonna ask me like every time? He looked like a fucking potato. There's no explanation for that Mr. Weasley face. I don't know why I'm Hermione, but sure. How do I skip cutscenes even? I know nothing about this game, but I think we should get through this like relatively okay. Yeah, it's totally lifelike, yep.
Get to it! And remember, constant vigilance.
How are we going to get over there?
Jinx it.
Magicus Extrema!
Very good, Commander.
Didn't take too long. Yeah, it was only like 3 runs and it was pretty easy to tell, so that's good. I accidentally let my extremis rip, by the way. That was pretty bad. I accidentally touched the wrong button. They look really rough in this game. It's so bad. Like, if you thought HP 4 PC is horrible, then 4 PSP is that, but another step up, basically. I mean, I like that they have different portraits, though. Like, the portraits actually kind of look better than in PC. A bit better, not much. Yeah, it's not bad for a video that's not a custom map. I'll take that. No UI. No, at least there is audio and voice acting in this. I wasn't sure even anymore if they have voice lines. I don't want to... Oh, fuck off. I don't want to do this. I have to make sure to do this better. Oh, so this looks kind of different. The glass looks like a lot different in here. I guess because they can't animate it that well, but yeah. I mean, you know, this isn't too bad though. Please don't crash. Okay, thank you. I mean, I guess I did just save if it would have crashed, but... Tri-Wizard Shields. I'm kind of Papegaing a little bit right now, but surely there's some time save in this run, right? There has to be. What the fuck are those fires? Why are they in the wrong spots? I am not used to this from PC. Well, at least I'm getting some help. Oh, it's only 2. Lol. I have to say, I don't hate how the fire looks though. I think the fire looks worse on HP and PC, basically. A little bit, at least. And it's also less here, I think. Oh, come on. Yeah, with those amazingly sharp graphics, yeah, it's a very hot game. I think Harry's sprite is his 3rd task. Yeah, I don't know where exactly that one's from. He's very determined in that sprite. It might not be Yule Ball. Thank you, Moody, for saying good. Appreciate that, mate. I don't even know what the old ones are, but I'm glad it I'm glad it got a laugh out of you, Marnie. I'll take that. On accident, but you know. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, it's the Octo one already, dang. What does the water look like then? Oh, I don't know, this is pretty bad. I guess I'll just kill this guy. It looks like water to me. No, not really. It's not really a Yule Ball-y face, I agree. They've all really caught them on from their best angle, honestly. They all look great. Okay, it's a bit bad that I accidentally wait, can you use Extremis at any point in this game? No, okay, it has to be full. Because the button is kinda lit up at the top. I kinda thought maybe I can just use it. Bro, I forgot how bad this game is. And I was saying, you know, 4 PSP isn't gonna be that bad. It's an okay game, you know, but I kind of deceived myself. Oops. Kind of copium myself. Yeah, Emma Watson would say this is very lifelike, I agree. I really am not looking forward to doing a 100% run of this one day, because that is a leaderboard I'm not on yet. I don't even know what the route is for that, because it's like slightly different than PC, right? So, yeah. Like, there's like nothing on here? That is so weird. Wait, this is just off? Huh? That is so random. But okay, I guess they're helping me, so that's cool. Yeah, no bathroom is good, but on Hando it's like nice, because you need to grind. Yeah, I'm very happy about that, honestly. I mean, there was like nobody really caring about the PSP game, so I think it's good that we don't have like more boards than necessary. Yeah, it's like it's gonna suck that it's missing actually for 100%, because where do I get my mastery from, you know? Oops. But yeah, I guess we'll see. That was a bad level though, I gotta admit. Oi, I'm losing a lot. Didn't think it was quite that bad, but alright. Yeah! At least I like their enthusiasm. Oh, I guess I also saved on accident, so there's that. I really should have had autosave. I don't know why I didn't turn that on. I was such an idiot. I just thought it would take super long for PSP. And maybe it does, to be fair, but yeah. Huh? What? How do I get into this? Ah, okay. X. Good. Why are the buttons like all so confusing? They're like different than on PC, I feel like. But maybe that's just my controls being different usually. Hello, what's this load? I have to be done in 38 seconds, my dude. Hey, we got a mini shield. Let's go. Yeah, this will definitely be an hour of playing a great game. And I cannot wait. I think this is okay. It's kind of funny because everything else is just exactly like PC. The tricks, everything, it just looks like shit. And controls kind of even worse. If that was even possible compared to PC, but yeah. I'm literally just losing time because of the load here. My level was good. What kind of BS is that? How is that my fault if the fucking PSP takes 5 years to load? Do not want. No, not correct, because this, thank God, does not have any leaderboards. Loadless time of a PSP. Didn't Luzak actually work on something like that? I believe he did. Bro, it's so slow! Load in! I believe he did work on that, but it wasn't like to his satisfaction or something. Yet, bro, imagine someone grinding ILs on the PSP version. What is happening here? Yeah, looks like I got lucky there with the ILs. It's just pasties, I guess. We'll see. Come on, turn it off. Not bad, actually. Come on, Ronald. Ronald! Bro, Hermione is so far back. I hate this idiot. Ron was like at the ping of 50 seconds again, as always. Takes him a while to understand what he's supposed to do. Cast Aqua Raptor on it. That much to this game having voice lines. It's all just subtitles. Ron! Bro, why is this guy so slow? He is really, really living up to his reputation in this run right now, I have to admit. And I don't like it. It's still a gold though. That's good. We need to bring back some time here. It's not been a great start. I really, really dislike them as well. It's a very, very weird design. Oh, so yeah, I guess so. I guess that's why they didn't do it. Audio files are big and all that, yeah. But it's a very, very weird design having like sort of level made, but they're open world and you can continuously re-enter them to find more things. I don't know. It's very weird. Very, very weird. The old Weasley touch does it again. I didn't make fun enough about the old Weasley touch during section. No, I was skipping through the fucking cutscenes. I didn't want to... Oh. Fuck off, Ron. I don't care what you have to say. God, the controls in this are shit. It's a bit weird, yes. Very weird, I think we can say. They tried, not really, but they tried enough, I guess. Oh, Forest Minis is still a thing. Good thing. I was skipping forward to see if I have to get this. Good thing I've done that, otherwise I would have skipped it. I mean, to be fair, they had the pretty difficult task to port an already kinda shit game to an even worse console. So I guess I can't really blame them that it didn't work incredibly well. Why is there only one Booba Tuber here? There's usually two. So weird. Oh, that was close. Yeah, the animation is like incredibly over the top, but I guess it's kind of cool, eh? Magicus Extremus. Okay. So I need this as well, right? Yes. Ah, wrong one. We could climb up there. Yeah, we've already done that, Harry. You freaking slow ass. Oh, this is a bit bad. Should be okay. Yeah, good. I love the low pixel shield when you collect the mini. Look at that on the right, and for some reason it's very green. I don't know why. The texture. Why does it have a green shimmer? They're blue. Like in-game, they have a blue shimmer behind them. Why is it green? Do I buy carts in this run, by the way? It should be like an hour of this. Since the bathroom is missing, we start to progress relatively quickly at some point. I'm so confused. Do I buy carts in this? I really don't know. I don't remember. Okay, there should be fire skip without issues. Oh, wow, didn't even get hit. Nice. We take that. We take that. I sadly don't have... I sadly don't have Extremis again because I just wasted it for no fucking reason. After grinding for it in the first place. It's a complete waste of time. This is bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna be easy to do those boober tubers, so I kind of expected to fail like at least one of them. Oh, come on! I literally couldn't do less. It was like literally impossible to do less. Hermione, stop casting at the things! I hate HP4. Bro, I cannot do this little. It's impossible. It's just impossible. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can talk all I want about booba tubers. Bro, now it regrows like super quickly, by the way, of course. Now when you don't need it. It's okay. There's gonna be the cutscene here, of course, in like fucking worst resolution of all time. That was a bad split, sadly. I think so. There's a lot of booba on this. A lot of booba tubers, at least. It's okay. I believe in my PB for playing poorly along the road as well. We got this still. How did that even hit me? I wasn't anywhere near. I don't suppose I can get enough beans for an Extremis, right? No. I don't think so. You, Viana, as well. You might like 7.1 on this, I suppose. I know you're a Wii fan, but how is it going today? The first day and the first 4 games has already kind of broken me, so there's that. Get a move on! So bad. What? No. I like how the music started playing before it was even dead. Well, plus 30? Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. Hope you enjoy. That's pretty cool. Hope that was a nice day. And yeah, welcome to quite the game on this, I have to admit. I don't even know what else to say about HP4 PSP. This is definitely something. It is a game of all time, but not in the best sense. I mean, it's not like the worst. At least it's relatively quick, you know. Actually, now that I remember, I think I have done more than one run, right? I think I actually gave it a couple of attempts to have like a non-shit run in the end. So I suppose that's why it's a bit hard to keep up with it. Oh my god, you boxed me in. That's so unfair. Leave me out. Welcome in as well. Methan? That's a cool name, actually. I like the Twitch name a lot. I need to play more Legacy, I have to admit. I need to go back to that hopefully soon, but... yeah, I suppose... I mostly play the old ones, even. But that's very kind to say, and welcome in. I mean, it doesn't, like... even games like this, which can be hardly considered games. Every now and then, you know, I'd like to try. This was really bad. Yeah, it's very rare for me to play anything else. We do a non-HP stream a week, but yeah. Bro, I am not even aiming at this one. Yeah, it is amazing they made those games on PSP. On paper, that's pretty cool. If only they were like actually good, you know? Okay, that was nice. If only. But yeah, it's very weird. I guess the PSP cartridge was not big enough to actually... I don't know, to actually support the full game here, because they do not have the entirety of the bathroom. Too far by far, holy shit. Lol, I did not know about that story before, but I like that a lot. That is indeed a pretty funny story. I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know, being a bit afraid to say that on national television. Is that good? I couldn't go anywhere else because of the fucking duckbug idiot. You know, that's been a long time ago, Phoenix. The world record robbing is usually the other way around nowadays. That is very, very rare for me, but yeah. I'm sorry. You won't ever forget I am sorry. To be fair, your record was miles more impressive, because it was before a lot of new strats that I used for it. So there's definitely that. No, what? That's not in there? Ay. Ah, nice. I'm glad you still used this as sleep percent in the background, babe. It is HP4 and it's once again not going well. Due to exile. Hey, that's not true. Oops. He got stopped when he robbed Beaver's world record and they changed the timing rules so Beaver would remain on top. Oh, and the Octofecta, yeah, lol. I mean, that was kind of fair. I didn't mind that too much, but yeah. True, that did happen as well. You're welcome in, Ned. Good afternoon as well. Yeah, they are, I guess, a bit of a psychic in this game. I don't know, I feel like a lot of things in this game kind of trigger before they should. It's just a very well-made game. They just definitely put everything into it. Yeah, my calming voice while I get mad at Harry Potter games for like 5 hours straight. It's really been sad, and nothing has worked as well as I would have liked it today, but yeah, that was a pretty cool moment, I have to say. Oh, that's the one that's uploaded today? No, it's not, is it? No, I don't think. It looks a bit better than the PC one. I don't know about that. They're all very big potatoes, to be honest. I like the sprites more in the top left. This works good. Those look nicer. Story of my life. No, I'm sure that's not true. I hope that's not true, but yeah. Sometimes it does feel like that, really. It's an earlier one. Ah, one that used to be world record, I see. Oh, wrong button. Welcome in, Ego, as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. I need the mini. Appreciate it. How was the day? I assume you went somewhere and had fun, hopefully. Since it was an off day, kind of. Okay, that was a big time save, though. That helps. That helps to bring things back for us. I guess I kept on failing the boober tuber. Stop. I guess. But even if it didn't work out the way you were planning, maybe it worked out better, you know? When being soon, I swear. I was like, yep, no chance, sadly, Manny. I know, I guess... No, not even on the run.gg, I guess that would be possible, right? Confusing as well. Yeah, you guys are the real ones, honestly, suffering through HP4 GBA with me. So I appreciate that a ton. Is there no booba tuber here? It's here? That's such a weird spot. It does do be like that, honestly. Life always finds a way. That sounds very corny, but you know, things somehow always work out. For the 100% full series, latest. They should be back before, hopefully. But yeah, latest. That was really good. Oh, I see. That's very kind of you, actually, Ego. How's she doing? Hope she's recovering well. Feeling okay and everything with it. I like chess, so I like chess fun facts as well. I keep on accidentally pressing the wrong button here. Because I am not smart. I know, everyone demands beans. They'll come back, okay? Okay, the dragon. I saw a lot of Lego activity as well. I think Paxo got a couple of things. Yeah, they send a lot of pings on speedrun.com. Oh, yeah, I mean, look at this hair. Look at this potato, Harry. That's... Like, I don't know, this really is the game, but all the graphics are at the very, very lowest possible. R to speed up? Oh my god, it's a different button. What the fuck? I didn't even know that. It's a different button than PC. But you're zooming. It is the only part that's actually fun in this game. That's very true, Igor. Yep. Let's do the best of it. In Euro Rex as well. I'll make the best of it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's been very fun to go back to some games I haven't played in a while. Fun and depressing because I've played them all very poorly, but yes. What about yourself though? How's everything going? Yeah, I guess. I'm curious how this would look in Force 30 FPS on the PC, but I mean, it can't get any worse than this, let's be honest. Not the speed that she wants. I see. Yeah, definitely. I can understand that. Like, older people can get very impatient. I know that as well. From my own personal experience as an old person. No, but yeah. So, I hope she takes her time and... You know, it'll get better slowly but surely. But that's good to hear, though, with the recovery. That's very, very good to hear. Oh, what? I was about to say, I didn't miss a single ring yet, and then we missed 2. Nice. Also enjoy the food net. What is going on with people and not eating anything all day? Please take care of yourselves. I mean, I think you said you slept the entire day, so I guess that's fair. No, the later ones not really. Like HP4 onwards, there's usually like a handheld version and a console version, and the console one is the same as PC. It's too hot to eat, I guess that's kind of true, yeah. But yeah, shoutouts to EA, I agree, and Warner Brothers for making like this many freaking games so we can do a run like this. That's very true, what Miney says. Like, this is a very surprising thing that this is possible. People asked me in the beginning, like, is there even enough games on enough consoles? But yeah, there certainly are. That was a good dragon, honestly. Okay, I mean, not looking at the time, but I feel like on PC this one would have been a lot different, like a lot faster. But yeah, same brain cell, I like that. 33, yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand why you wouldn't wanna eat. The handheld ones are usually quite different, yeah. Oh, no worries, Spart. It's been pretty bad, to be honest. I played pretty poorly in all of them. Hope your stuff went well, though, whatever you were up to. I didn't split again, lol. But now we're in HP4, and this is the biggest difference. It doesn't have the bathroom, so we go straight to herbology. My cam is out of focus. Oh, shit. I don't really have time to fix that quickly. But yeah, I'll play probably this and then 5 GBA today, Bart. I think that's where I stop. And then tomorrow we do 6 and the 7s. But thank you so much for the 6-month Prime as well, despite stealing your world record back in 2020. Thank you so much, I appreciate that, Phoenix. And Sky as well, welcome in. My guess is that it just didn't fit on the file anymore. Like, the file was too big to fit on the PSP card. I don't know if that's true, but that's my guess. I have no idea. Also, this is the worst split, I just realized. It has the big skip, Monka. I'm moving 5 GBA up. I'll play 5 GBA today for sure. I'm sorry about the blurry cam. I'll try to fix that whenever I can, but... Yeah, thank you so much, though, for the Prime, Phoenix. That's very, very kind. From Diddy Bezos money, indeed. My cam is adjusting to the levels of the PSP. You actually played this on the PSP? Oi, oi, oi. That's the plan, at least, man, yeah. If nothing changes, then that's the idea, yep. Collect 10 mini shields. Hell yeah. I so won't. The PSP cam for the PSP game, it's perfect. HP6 as well. I think HP6 PSP is basically HP6 DS. So in that regard, my condolences. Is there no mushrooms on this version? Or am I dumb? Wait, there's no mushrooms on this version? That's so good. What the hell? You still have to go there though to pull down the bridge, but that is like so nice. That shot is so awful. Oops. Just add a filter over the splits and we're golden, yeah. Gotta make everything PSP. There's actually you've unlocked it right now with the resub. There's a PlayStation 1 Nixo emote. So what is that noise? Which I think is kind of nice. It actually was kind of difficult to make back in the days. Didn't really know how to, so I needed some help. And Zolly helped me. And welcome in, Starlight. Good morning on this nice Saturday. How's your day been going? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you kind of probably will go to bed very late anyways, Luna, with when you woke up today. I hope it's been good, Starlight. Hope you had a great Saturday so far. Yeah, I guess it's day already, that's true. The morning has already passed. Dude, this is like so much more pleasant than on PC. You can actually just run through here. There's no mosps, there's no boober tuber shots. It's like so much more chill. But now we get to the point that is not chill, and I'm not looking forward to it. But this is the big make or break of the run. It's Rock Ride. Basically the same as on PC. We use a rock to get onto this one shield early, just that the controls are significantly worse, if you can believe it, than on PC here. So we'll see. Okay. Ow. Might want to remove those so I don't accidentally cast on them. You want to rock, but do you want to ride as well? I shouldn't have asked that, actually. Okay. No! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! I guess I'm using this one, then. Bro, Ron is just stealing it. Okay, stop! I don't see shit! What is he doing? How are they so good at sabotaging, like, literally the worst way possible? It's not that they're just not useful, they're actively harming. What the hell is this cursed HP4? It is PSP. Yeah, let's rock and hopefully fly. Come on. No, what? I hate this. Oh, not bad. Hermione! I still love that clip. Yeah, AI, maybe, does it try to be helpful or does it just want to troll you as much as possible? Yeah, it's pretty cool that it works on PSP as well, I agree. And it is a relatively new find, and honestly, I really hate it. Like, it's cool and all, don't get me wrong, but man, it's a pain in the ass to do. As yep, slightly mad, there's the one. No! Yeah, riding not on the cannonball, but on the stone, I guess, Ridgeway. I'm bad right now, though. I can't get it. I haven't done this forever, and it doesn't help that the PSP is just really not a good console for it. There you go. What? Not? How's that not it? No way. What? How on earth is that not it? I'm mad. That looked great. Yeah. This is the make or break for the run and the tourney as well, yep. Oh, come on, man. This is such a pain in the ass. HP4 is honestly a surprisingly decent tournament game because you can get fucked over like anywhere, really. Okay, Ron just teleported. Cool shit, man. I love how long it takes the AI to beat that Screwed on their own. They have like no chance. Yeah, I can't get this right now. It's pretty bad. I can't get this. Why? Yeah, you'll see what it's for in a second, hopefully, with the rock. But I can't. I keep on falling off. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, come on! What? It's so weird on PSP. It doesn't work as easy as on PC, I have to say. Welcome in, though, Mace. Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank fucking hell. That was awful, and I barely lost time to PB, but I wish I would have saved time, man. How are you today, though, May? Wait, you've been here before, actually. Well, I hope your afternoon went well in that case, in the meantime, Mace. That was really, really awful. But okay. Not happy about that. I like how it just says locked. It doesn't even show you how many shields you need. What a dumb shenanigans is that. But yeah, that's why we need that rock. That's the idea. Welcome in, Pink. I don't know if that's okay for you. I don't know what you prefer to be called, but it's good to see you around. Welcome to HP4, but it's the cursed edition. I mean, it's not like the base game is not cursed, but yeah. Also, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you're meeting more friends for birthday present, I suppose? Yeah, yeah. I hope he has, Slade. You know, I wish him that. It is really is. I mean, even more cursed than 4PC, which means something. But I hope it's been a good day for you as well, Pink, and that you're doing well. Oh, this actually kind of looks like PC. Going out by yourself. I mean, that's totally fair as well. That's nice. Pink guy? Okay, that works as well. I'm happy with anything that you like, honestly, so we'll go with that. Yeah, HP4 is just cursed on every console. That's just how it is. No, it doesn't have... That's why it's like shorter than my 4PC any percent PB. It doesn't have the bathroom, the prefect's bathroom level. It doesn't exist on this. Again, my guess is that they didn't have enough save space, like on the cartridge. Oh yeah, I guess I might have some time to fix it now, actually. Nope. It's very barely out of focus, but it should be okay now. Thank you for the reminders. Fuck. 6 more, okay. Yo, that's cool as well. Okay, to be fair, I guess I can imagine back in the days playing for PSP, being able to bring it to school and all that. I guess that's kind of cool, to be honest. It's always due to lack of space. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense, right? I mean, cut content, I don't really think, because it is in PC, right? So I'm sure if they could have, they would have added that level as well. But yeah, that's cool, though. I like that you played this as a child then, Finkai. I hope we bring back some nostalgia and some childhood memories. I'm trying my hardest to get through it quickly. But I've been sort of successfully failing at that today, I have to admit. I've not been quickly at any game, but yeah. Just like the DS and playing Mario Kart with friends. Oh yeah, that's also pretty cool. Yeah, being able to carry that around and just playing it with people, yeah. Like handheld consoles, now it's fun to laugh at some of them with how poorly they were performance-wise, but they were pretty sick when they first came out, I have to say. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, in one way or another, most people are here for the daily dose of nostalgia. That was pretty bad, I have to admit. My movement is kind of horrendous, I have to say. So yeah, I guess if I play the game well or not, doesn't matter too much in that case. No, I don't want to make a save for the last time game. Ooh. That's cool. No, not this one, this one. Oh wow, yeah, I guess they're prone to break, I guess, if you use them so much. That makes sense. The old gaming before the internet explosion, before everything was multiplayer, yeah, honestly. Or big open world. Even though, I mean, this game, let's not talk about this game, but I feel like in general games had a lot of soul back then. And of course there were already certain themes of games that existed and that did well, but I feel like most games at least try to do kind of their own thing in a lot of regards, which I think is cool. Nowadays it really feels like a lot of things is just the same. An existential crisis. I'm just Michael Jackson today, you know? No matter if you're good or bad. Something like that. Surely that's the lyrics. It fits surprisingly well, I have to admit. You're lazy. That's totally fair. That's why I have the command. Such a good song, by the way. It's kind of interesting, like... As a child, I've never really realized when Michael Jackson died. I remember that day, and I was like, you know, it didn't bother me too much. I didn't really think like, yeah, you know, it's sad and all that. But now looking back, all the bangers he's made, it's very sad. Would have been a lot of years of more Michael Jackson bangers otherwise. But yeah, definitely was a big loss for music. Apology. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that, Rex. Honestly, +1 to all of those. Which year did he die? Honestly, that is a good question. I was pretty young. I would say like 2010 was my first guess. I must have been like 10, 12, 11, something like that, I think. But maybe someone 2009. Okay, yeah. So I was 11 basically, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I played that one actually a lot recently, Pink. I'm very much trying to improve my time in that in PlayStation 1. HP1. It's a very fun game, honestly. Big loss for Chungus? Why is that? I remember because the news coverage meant there would be no house episode that light, and I was mad. That's some priorities as well. But yeah, I guess as a child it was kind of, yeah. You were in year 2, so I'd say 2009. June 25th, yeah, so I guess I was already 11. Yeah, man, crazy how long ago. Sad. One of your earliest memories of a big world event? Honestly, kind of for me as well. But like, I didn't really realize it all the way back then, but yeah. The month before his sister was born, well, at least it continued with some happiness after that. That's nice. Max Payne, oh yeah, Max Payne is a great series, yeah. Makes sense that you cared less. I just wasn't, I mean, I was 11, I wasn't really fully aware of what that meant. I remember the day, I just didn't know what year it was. Broad. Okay. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Thank you for being here for a while already as well. Yeah, if I would have been streaming already, then every second person would have told me that, probably. Yeah, Max Payne is this game. I don't hate this too much. I'm just sad I'm not gonna PB this, probably. But yeah. Almost done with it, kinda crazy. Yeah, I do agree. Max Payne is a great series. Even nowadays you can still play them, yeah. This level ruined my PC PB, it sucks a bit. Definitely you have to practice this a little bit to get through it without having the risk of dying. Like once you've practiced this, it's very hard to improve in it though for some reason. Like Blaze gets times in this and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like how does he beat it so fast? It's sniped in the ending time. Yeah, if you die, that's the worst case, then it's just really over. So let's hope that doesn't happen to us here. But yeah, to that though, do you prefer the old school stuff, polygons and things? Yeah, honestly, same. My own original hardware? No. I've actually never owned a PSP. I mean, of course I own this game and I dumped the ROM, so I play it on emulator now. But no, I'm not. I think the first Max Payne that I've really like played is 3, I have to say. Which is also fun. Okay. Like a second away from finishing. Oh, like right at the end. Rip, Jamie. That really sucks. But that's just the HP4 experience. I'm so glad we don't have to do this low jinx anymore. No matter what you play HP4 and it sucks. I have to say though, this is better on PSP. On PC you get like super shitty spells that are like really bad at aiming. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I've had that before as well. It's pretty devastating, I have to say. Okay, this, and this. This, and this. At least this is easy. Getting some speed. This level kind of actually looks better than on PC. No, I'll take a break, Luffy. It's basically towards the end now. I'll be back tomorrow, roughly the same time as today to play the last ones. It's mostly just because, you know, it's weekend and I would like to spend my evening not playing horrible Harry Potter games, so I want to cut it into half, basically. There are a couple of runs on YouTube where I do like 12 hours, 20 hours and stuff, but for the sake, since this is not a real leaderboard, you know, I wanted to take it a little bit chill. So we're sadly kind of towards the end already, but it's still nice to have you in this chat. It's nice to meet you and welcome to the community. This is kind of nice though, I have to say. Like, this looks so much better on PSP. It's like overgrown by algae and stuff. Yeah, one is even new on the VOD channel, that's true. I can still do that, Jamie. It's just mostly, it's not just me anymore, you know? So, just sitting on a PC the entire day, not doing anything else is kind of bad. Also, it's not very healthy. Also, I kind of enjoy it more with breaks nowadays. I'm an old man, I guess. But it's just kind of more fun to get a break, you know. Recharge the batteries. What the fuck is that hitbox? What the fuck is that hitbox? That was so clearly in the door frame. Fuck off, game. That was dumb. But okay, sure, I guess. I have to say, this looks a lot better. I'm only on 40 health though. Oh my god, that's not good. That's very not good. I was kind of entranced by how okay this looks. That this kind of, sort of, almost killed me. I'm not happy about that. I mean, it's nice for food breaks and stuff as well, and just chilling in general. The music is perfect. It's just very mysterious, isn't it? Oh god. There's like a lot less goo on those as well, isn't there? But this one's still shit to hit, apparently. Can I even hit this? Bro, hello, hit this. What do I do? I can't get this. As the Yebwood Miney says, that's good promotion, thank you. Bro, what do I do? Like, I can literally hit the one behind it. Oh, it feels very underwatery. It's kind of nice. I don't hate it. That's actually true. Well, he's gonna be sick AF after this. Never had a PlayStation 2 growing up, but I was able to grab a PSP for 20 and a PlayStation 2 for 40. Nice! That's a great grab on the flea market. That's really, really cool. But yeah, I hope the kids are... I hate when parents sell stuff of their kids without their consent, honestly. Even if surely they've been the ones buying that at some point back in the days. But like, come on. Don't throw away stuff of your kids without asking them first. So I really hope they... I really hope they are down for it, or they're fine with it. No, actually, I don't think I have a command for the channel point goal. I mean, usually, like, Volky just promotes it, and you as well, and some others. And then sometimes I mention it every now and then, and that's usually enough. This was very close, by the way. Almost pulled a Jamie there. Okay. Yeah, they are. They actually are, well. I mean, retro gaming, this is considered retro at this point for PSP. And it's, yeah, it's pretty expensive, you know. No, I don't want to fucking save. Fuck you. I almost got Jamie there, yeah. Yeah, sadly not a PB in this, man. We could have, but sadly it took me too long to get Rock right. This is a relatively free PB, though, if I practice that a bit on this console. If I practice Rock Ride a bit, it shouldn't really be difficult to get. Okay, what cursed stuff do we have in the maze? A GameCube for £115? Jesus. You have 6 minutes? Not long enough though, is it? Like, I don't think it is. Like this is like 3 and a bit, and then 3 and a bit again. Like, I'll lose about like a minute or something. What the fuck is this maze? What is this phase? That's another good question, but what the fuck? This looks so weird. What are those awful 3D graphics? Yeah, he did look a bit like a clown. Man, that's crazy prices though. If only the PlayStation 4 had real emulation. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It would be cool as well, I suppose. I don't know what it would have helped with this run though, but yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be more and more hard to find retro consoles anywhere. Bro, what is this? What the hell? Is it the lighting in this level? Cedric actually doesn't look that bad. Did you see Cedric's face? He looks like he would go straight into Twilight after this. Holy shit. Okay, this is kind of a better angle, I have to say, as well, than in PC. Refurbished at 220 on eBay. What the fuck is wrong with GameCube prices? What is this? Bro, what? What? This is closed? What do I do? Huh? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Who designed this? Why is this closed? It's not closed on PC. You can see the edges of his face look normal as well. He has very hamstery cheeks, I have to admit. That is bullshit, what the fuck? Well, I guess lesson to myself, don't go to the left there. Yeah, Cedric is just gonna go to Voldemort and he's gonna get murdered and nobody's gonna be resurrected. It's actually perfect. I just saved the Wizarding World. Yeah, I guess that part is very cursed. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why is there even two choices if one of them is just wrong? Why would we Cedric anyways? Oh no, he's just kinda there. He's just saving us from Crom, I suppose. It's a trap. Didn't know we're playing Star Wars here. I guess it's the opposite side than I normally go for all of them. Yes, I do agree, Sean. I do agree. And especially because nowadays you won't even find anything anymore because all breaks down. So eventually there's just nothing left, you know? The shirt is black and yellow. Yeah, but not ours right now. It's red and black. Don't make this the new dress of the internet thingy. Like the dress that's golden and white and whatnot. That is really bad. What the hell, Sajuk? Is that a mechanic that happens in some games? That's just horrible. Now, is this Voldemort's doing or is this just how the games are? I think that's just how the games are. Even Voldemort wouldn't be as evil as to make this maze up, honestly. But yeah, maybe Moody rigged it and wanted to trap Cedric with this, I suppose. You see it as yellow? What the hell, really? Does it just go through really poorly in OBS or what? That's weird, but I guess that works. Oh, that's really good. It's definitely red, okay. I've never heard of a red-yellow color blindness, but it's obviously blue and white. It's salmon, lol. I guess true. Can he die? I don't think he will. No, that's annoying. Disaster. Come on, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Collectors have entered the gaming sphere. Oh my god, it's PNG Cedric. That's so bad. Yeah, that's how I do it as well, Dennis. That's how I copium myself into thinking my splits are good. Okay. That was so bad with Cedric, though, I have to say. Okay, why is he the same height as Harry? I don't know. Because they didn't give a shit making this game good. I mean, they really haven't even tried with this, have they? I got a gold in the level, yeah. It's just if you're faster than a certain time, then you get a gold rating. Even though it was horrendous, obviously, because of that one death. But yeah, it is what it is. I need to prepare the GBA one, because we will end on that. I mean, it's 2 minutes, so might as well. I hope, if I get the skip, it should be. So we might as well end with 5 GBA, so we don't have to do it tomorrow. Get a gold in your heart. Oh my god, look at this Voldemort. What the fuck is that? The Dark Lord is here. kill the spare Avada Kedavra. I love the voice acting, it's great. I do not like that Voldemort though. Yeah, PSB Voldy is... I mean, to be fair, he has just been resurrected, sort of. I guess that makes him sort of a zombie, right? But Jesus, man, that's so bad. Nice Voldemort PNG in the bottom as well. Yeah, I hated this as well. Like, bro, you could have made so many cool things with this duel from just the book description alone, and you choose to make it about skeletons, which don't even appear in the books. Thought he has... I thought he has his hand on his hat as well, like SMH. It really looks like that a bit, I don't know. Like he's doing this, like he does in the movie as well. Sort of this. Never understood why the game made you play through the maze, but you still at the level. So like Voldemort, it's dumb. It's really just a lot of things about this game are just dumb. Also, holy shit, this thing moves in a smooth 0 FPS apparently. Holy. Yeah, I like that. Harry Potter meets Reddit, I guess. So you kill the shit poster. I have not, well, actually, but I keep that one in mind. Is it horror or what? This fight is a joke. I wish it would have been, so they wouldn't have made this. I have to say, though, the ball that we're controlling looks better on PSP as well. Like, at least in this, it's like a red and green. Like, you know, Expelliarmus and Avada Kedavra. On PC, it's just golden for some reason. Oh my god, don't give us this close-up. Please. I don't want this close-up. That's horrible. Yeah, kind of actually, Jamie, yeah. That was really unnecessary. I did not want close-up Voldemort. He looks so crusty. He's just been reborn. He looks so dirty. Give him a kiss. Now you can do that with Dumbledore, honestly, in 7.1. Oh, is it described as golden in the books? I genuinely thought it kind of makes sense if red and green meets, you know? Okay, thank god. That was a good final. 45 seconds saved. Sadly, not a PB. But we just very quickly go to HP 5 and then we pause it for the day. Zombie Mort is not real. Well, that guy begs to differ, apparently. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate those a ton. Those 10 FPS were great indeed, Saduk. Loved it. Is that actually how it's described in the book? With a golden spell connection? Lol, I guess I've done HP4 PC dirty then. Also, sorry, I'm on English for some reason. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's defaulted to English. I'm sorry, Slade. I know it's the run you've been looking forward to the entire day. I'm so sorry. I'll go Dutch when we reload it, okay? I promise. Something like that, though, well, I suppose. The close-up is a jump scare. We can play HP4 PSP for Halloween. Thank you for all the GGs. That was pretty bad, but yeah. I think it does in one segment, Bart. Yeah, in the OWL segment. It's a very good theme, and it's even good on GBA, but we don't get to play that today, of course. I really want to get this first try. 2 minutes, then we're done, and I'll take a break. I don't know what you guys do, but it is a bit different to DS. Like, there's some mini games that DS has that are not ported over to GBA, and in general, it looks a bit different. Like, the DS version looks a lot better, which is weird to say, but the pixel graphics do not work well with this game. Yeah, there's a skip to make this only 2 minutes. Yep. Christmas is only 6 months and 3 days away. Oh my god, we're actually halfway to Christmas again. What the fuck? Yeah, the DS version is not very popular and running. I still have to do a Hundo run one day. Okay, I crank up the volume all the way. Okay. Should hopefully work. You should submit that one, Ned. Why not? Get more people onto this board. Dutch. Where's Dutch? Netherlands. Druk op start. There you go, Slate. Dutch % successful. Also, I was supposed to split here somewhere, I suppose. But oh no, I know where I split, actually. I hope this works. It should work. Alle Rechten vorbehalten. It said to not turn it off. I know, I'm such a bad boy, yeah? I'm doing exactly the opposite of what the game tells me. Smooth criminal. All is right in the world, perfect. I'm happy if those simple things make you happy. We have Opslan 1, that's a good thing. I wish I would be able to speak it, I have to say. Ah, Besik mit Opslan. Perfect. First try, so we don't actually have to suffer with this. That makes me happy. Oh god, what do I have to select here though? Not Kleinsaniken, no. That's this, SVP, okay. This is the one I was supposed to load. This is a little bit slow, but that's fine. Yeah, exactly, and that song is about me. I don't know if you knew that. SVB is Dumbledore's army, huh? Welcome in, Ophelia, as well. To the very, very last piece of gameplay before I go into my, I think, sort of well-deserved break. I have to be completely honest. There we go. Game saved, which is officially the end of this. I will bind a pause button real quick. And there we go. Also, really, I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, I guess in some ways German is similar, I suppose. That's probably why many. Alright, that's it for the day. It was pretty horrendous. The only one that went well with 5 GBA. Oh man, I'm sad. I can't play well anymore. Can we catch up those 9 minutes? I think we can. I put 230 for 7.1 Wii. I hope it doesn't take that long. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow, I suppose. Okay, I think we're good to go, right? Blood, I remember that. The first Blood full series. That's a very ominous split name. What am I gonna name this? Heck. I think that summarizes this game the best. So I guess... Oh, no, not quite. I guess let's go. 126 is my PB, but there's no way we beat that in this run because it's heavily RNG dependent, so... I think it's very, very unlikely that we actually get a run that's better than that. Is this even my PB 126? I don't even know. I don't really care. HP 6 DS, all I want is get past it, honestly. And play Wii, which is gonna be so scuffed, by the way. 7.1 Wii, I have done the setup, I've tested it out and it works, but it'll be like so scuffed. But how's it going? Goose and Green? Oh wow, yeah. I think that sums up this fucking game the best, to be completely honest. I appreciate the good luck though. This is only warm-up, you know. After that, we actually have 7.1 Wii, which I am very curious about, I have to admit. I don't think there's a Wii speedrun on the leaderboard, so there's a free world record waiting there for us. That's the way I see it, as long as I finish it. I really hope it's not like that bad, because I cannot estimate how long it'll take me at all. Like the PC run is like, you know, an hour 40 or something. I put 230 as an estimate for Wii. I have no idea if that's enough or not, but we'll see. But yeah, it is the Nintendo double screen. Isn't it crazy technology? And how well this game uses it by having the score in one screen and the gameplay in the other, man. Holy shit, utilizing technology. But welcome in Aurelio Canto as well. Happy part 2. It's kind of nice, you know. It doesn't quite feel like a multi-run going to part 2. That's a nicer feeling. It's always nice when the Octofecta makes it to the second day, but hey, a meme multi-run we still take, I suppose. So I'm happy about that. But how has you guys' Sunday started so far? I didn't want to waste much time at the start, so I went straight into the action. Yeah, it's crazy. Advanced technology indeed. I know. Like, this really is some absolute peak technology that we're having here right now. The DS and the console can be both dual screen and developer system. Oh, I didn't even know that, actually. Wait, who do I have to ask this idiot, huh? I always forget the order of people to talk to in this back in... And now I swapped with the other guy. Well, that was a bit of a time waste because I forgot what to do on the train, but that's alright. There's like 3 students to talk to. Totally understandable to forget about it. Oh wait, I just don't have... Oh my god, this is off to a very horrible start. But it's also 6DS, you know, what did we expect? The Nintendo Wii 2. I mean, yeah, I guess the Wii U was technically the Wii 2, right? Technically. Even rhymes quite well. That one was a little bit of a fiasco, but welcome in Soulful and Dynastics. Yeah, sadly there isn't that many consoles left. We had to play something on the DS, you know. They're all shit. Like, all Harry Potter games on the DS are just naturally shit. But at least this one is not that long. Not Neville, I didn't even talk to Neville. Fuck off. Like, at least this one's only an hour and a half, so it could be worse. I suppose. But how are you guys doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you around for some high-octane gameplay, of course. Xbox 720, I like that as well. Yeah, it's crazy. The Wii, when even was the Wii released at this point? We will get up to it later. I've hooked it all up to my PC, so that'll be fun. But I don't even remember. I didn't get it when it was released. I got it like a year or so after, because I saw it at a friend's place and I thought it was really fun and I wanted it as well. That was the only console I've ever gotten, apart from a PC, I guess. And welcome in, Wizard. Thank you so much for the good luck. Well, also good afternoon. It is good to see both of you around. Yeah, the score is really something. I forgot who made it for this game. It's not James Hannigan. There's like someone who made it specifically for this game. And they uploaded it on their YouTube channel. And it actually looks, it actually sounds like okay on their YouTube channel, because it's not crushed to hell, to hell and back to fit on the cartridge. I don't know where that coughing came from. That was a bit bad. 2006, you guys are right then, I see. Thank you so much for looking that up. I need to drink something, I feel like. Welcome in, Damikos and Kildeo as well. Good afternoon, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about the fun today, I suppose. I mean, it's a lot of games that are a bit of weird champ more than anything, to be completely honest. But we'll get through them. We had the beta games yesterday and they went horrible, so maybe the bad games actually go well. Oh, that's cool actually, was it? I didn't know those adapters exist. I might want to look for that, because it's really annoying with the other cable. That's actually kind of good to know. I guess I'll start looking for that one as well. I mean, I am playing 1 out of 8 games on... No, actually 2 out of 8 games on original hardware. Does that count? Literally just the Wii and PC. I don't even know if PC should count, but technically it's original hardware. I do own all of them though. Except one GBC, but we don't talk about that. Electron Warp. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's more than enough. Honestly, with how fucking painful it is to set up... wait, what? 12 wizard cards I want to spend. To set up Harry Potter games on console and like hook it up to OBS and make it work and all that. I think that really is enough. Oh, Sonic Rush, is that a good game? I know like nothing about Sonic games, I have to admit. I've played one in the past, I forgot the name of it. It was fun, but yeah. It's like really not my series. And welcome in Moo and Brady as well. Good afternoon to both of you. Well, very early afternoon to be fair. How's it going for you guys? Wait, you can maybe convince me during this run, Moo, because I don't know. I don't think that version exists, but I probably would rather play it over 7.1 Wii. Roached as well. How are you doing? I'm doing very well actually. I'm doing very well. I think they're only on because it's the... Oh, fuck me, because it's the beginning of the stream, Brady. It's basically like the first ad break, but then after the first 30 minutes or something, people don't have them anymore. I don't fucking know how it works. Twitch is a scam platform, honestly. They are supposed to be, though, I do agree, and I'm very mad if people still get them, but I think it's only at the beginning of the stream or something. It's really annoying. Harry Legends. Oh, that one. Harry Legends was... I mean, I guess that one I could probably do blindfolded, to be fair. You have a point there, I suppose, Green. How's it going for you, though, Roached? And G Alpha as well. It is a meme run, yeah. This does not have a leaderboard, even though it would be kind of a cool board, you know, for people to pick their own poison, basically, in terms of games. Ah, okay. Interesting so far. I don't know Sonic Advanced either, but I should probably look into the Sonic games a bit more. You always get them at the very beginning, no matter when you join. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, it shouldn't be like that. That's literally the whole point of having them scheduled. I hate Twitch sometimes. Well, not just sometimes. I take that back most of the time. No, that's a good point, Green, yeah. That would make it a lot better. If you don't see the game, that makes a lot of Harry Potter games better, I have to admit. Data as well, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, you got that one so awful. So, out of experience, is that game worth for me to buy as well? To show it off on stream. But yeah, indeed, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great celebration and that you enjoyed the day. Saber as well, hello. Welcome to Pain and Suffering Forgetful as well. No, I hope I didn't break your focus on the game, but it seemed interesting, the Barbie game, I have to say. It seemed a bit like absolute hell, but I hope you had fun with it, and thank you so much for joining in. Nothing to thank at all. And Flo as well, appreciate the good luck. 100% Suffering, I mean, honestly, that's just most Harry Potter leaderboards, to be honest, so that category sort of exists. Which HP game do I like most? I mean, I think my absolute all-time favorite, I would have to go with HP2 PC, Chamber of Secrets for the PC. It's not only a childhood game, but also I think the most versatile one for like streaming, speedrunning. Yeah, I saw you playing it a bit. Saw you got achievements or something. It seems very, very nice. I would probably enjoy Baldur's Gate a lot, but again, fucking time is always an issue. As I see. So you haven't played it yet, so full gotcha. Well, feel free to report back, because I'm curious if it would be worth it for me to showcase that. We'll finish it next week. Well, that's cool. At least we get 2 Forgetful streams. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, that was not the greatest, but hey, we got 2 potions. So we take that. And this actually has potion making, just like PC. Only that it's a whole lot worse. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to really play it for a couple of hours in a row. You can't just, like, open it, play for 30 minutes, and then close it. Like, you don't make any progress, basically. And yo, Rich. Wait, we did HP 5 at the end yesterday, but it's only 2 minutes. It's, HP 5 GBA is very, very quick. Yeah, that's the one good thing. That's true. Oops, I accidentally clicked out of my legit DS. That's the one good thing. All the yapping can be skipped in this run. But how's it going for you, Richway? And Cake as well. And Sammy, hello. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, it's the 2-minute miracle. Thank God. That's at least like really nice about 5 GBA. It replaces having to do like 5 PC and stuff. I'm making bad circles right now, I think. That was a bit bad. Oh, that one, Soulful. I love that map. That was great. This garbage? Oh yeah, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I mean, there's kind of only 2 versions of Half-Blood Prince. It's this and PC console, which is the same. So yeah, technically all of them have this, yeah. All of them have this horrendous spell learning. It is a staple in HP 6 games. Okay, well that was not the greatest, but I guess not like horrible. Cape as well, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I guess HP 6 Java exists, that's a good point. I don't think I've played that one yet. I don't know if that has potion making, but I would assume so. It's just such a big part of HP 6, I suppose. Doing okay as possible, I suppose. That's good to hear, though. Glad to hear that. And of course, welcome to high quality games today. I'm kind of looking forward to 7.1 Wii, though. Like, I'm genuinely curious how bad that is. Or maybe it's very good, who knows, you know? It's not impossible. It's the game with good spell learning. Honestly, all the games where you just unlock the spells by reading a book. Those are my favorite ones, where they don't have a stupid mini game for them. I mean, honestly, HP 1 spell learning is kinda cool. It's just awful for speedruns, mostly. I guess that would be my honest opinion. My honest reaction. Hello, Katie. Give us your quest. Thank you. So we go to Charms. Alright. I think I could trade with this guy already, but I don't really want to. I mean, I don't know if I have enough and we have to go back here anyways. Hello, Hagrid. Why is he even here? I think you can talk to him. I don't know. I doubt that, sadly, Alpha. Like, I feel like the time of licensed games is over, but then again, they made Dune games, so who knows, maybe. But I feel like if they would have to make 1 game a year to keep up with the show, maybe they could make 1 big one, but then how do they adjust it to the show, right? So, I don't know, I feel like the chance is not incredibly high. But Legacy was also kind of successful, so I guess they know you can make bank with HP games. I guess we'll see. I wouldn't, like, bank on it, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't seem terrible. I do agree, Brady, actually, yeah. I feel like HP 1 was too hard and HP 2 was too easy. A little bit. A middle ground would have been great, actually. That's true. Middle ground would have really helped. Realized I think you've never changed your hair in the entire time I know you. No, not really. I've had this haircut since probably like 14. I was 14 or something. Something along those lines at least. No, a bit later I think. Before that I had like the wild long hair, the HP4 movie hair kind of, like young Nixer. Okay, how many do I want? 2. Okay, cool. We got a fan game, you mean the Wizard Boy one? Yeah, it's more like a meme shit post, I think, but yeah. But I suppose so. So, I mean, I wasn't actually aware it's like that big of a franchise, to be completely honest. Like the first time I heard about it was to the movies. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wizard. But again, Dune they have made, and it doesn't seem like a terrible game even, so... Who knows? Maybe there's a slim chance to get an HP6, an HP tie-in again with the show. I would like it. I think it would be pretty fun. We'll see. Meme games can be fun. Oh, absolutely. I love meme games, but mostly to emphasize it's not like a legit game, you know, sort of. Oh, that's so cool, actually, Cake. Holy shit. That's cool that you're making that document. Best of luck with that project. If it helps people to get into mapping even more, I'm very, very happy to hear that. So, shoutouts. Stuff like the HP1 fan remake in the works. Oh, you mean in like Unreal Engine 5 or what? Also, dang, that's cool. That's cool, Sammy. I didn't know you were that big of a fan as well. There's a Dune board game as well, dang. I mean, I guess they marketed it in any way possible. Kind of I didn't want to go through, fuck off. Kind of the same thing as with Harry Potter back in the days when it was big. But yeah, makes sense, Brady. I didn't know either. Wasn't there an article about how Avalanche were talking with HBO to make the TV castle be like the Legacy Castle? I have no idea. Is that what they're actually trying to do? I mean, I don't think the Legacy Castle is bad, but I like the OG one more, the one they have in HP5. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So I don't know. We still doing this? I mean, yeah, I cut it in 2 parts. But welcome in, Rubik's. It's very early for you. I'm not sure why you're awake, but welcome in, of course. It's nice to have you here. The Dune board game preceded the films by years. Oh. It's $100? Wow, okay, that is kind of a lot, I have to admit. Oh, that is kind of a lot. I mean, yeah, worst case, exactly, you can eat it or something. Surely has great nutritional value. What Soulful says, exactly? Okay, we should have everything, right? Yes, we have everything, good. We have the fight, we go to the pitch, we do Quidditch. 4:20 and you haven't slept, oi. I hope you get around too soon, that's kind of rough. I really hate that for duels they switch the screens. Like, why is the duel in the top screen? So I have to press my hotkey to change it on stream as well. So you don't just stare at the weird, like, whatever this color is all the time. Oh my god, Get to Work. Yeah, I know that game. That's so cool. I didn't know you actually speedrunning that stuff. That's nice. I mean, oh wait, yeah, I guess 8 minutes is kind of crazy in that, I have to admit, but I guess there might be some glitches and skips or something? I don't know how much you've looked into it, but that's pretty cool. Enjoy playing that more and pushing your time down. It's the piss parchment color. It's a bit like HP1 intro, to be honest. It's sepia. It's weird. I don't know what it is with Harry Potter games and that color, honestly. So, yeah, it's literally just, you know, waking up in the morning. Making real life a speedrun, you know? Very accurate. Okay, cool. I'll get some here just to make sure I won't be short on gobstones, and then we'll find. Alright, time for Quidditch. It's fancy and old, I guess. And I guess it's like parchment color, sort of. Like Wizard said. And parchment is very magical, I suppose, so there's nothing about the brown paper that might suspect that fun was being had. Wait, you guys are having fun? Where's my fun? I want to have fun too, but I guess I shouldn't have I shouldn't have started those games today if I wanted to have fun, let's be honest. I mean, to be honest, I do like 7.2 PC. I do believe that's actually kind of a fun game. 7.1 Wii could actually be fun if it's not completely Pepega, we'll see. Also, Otter, thank you for the good luck. How was your concert, I believe it was, right? Hope you had fun with that yesterday. And Markowitz as well, thank you so much for joining in. And Dino! Oh my lord. How have you been doing? How has life been? Whoops. Thank you so much for the good luck. You've made it to like literally the worst games. But I really appreciate that. How are you doing? And Gogger as well, thank you so much for the good luck. Really appreciate everyone stopping by, even with those games. But yeah, as that data says, the fun is knowing that it's close to being done. I like that a lot. That's pretty accurate. I really, really, really need that good luck though, I have to admit. The hex code for the dueling touchscreen, thank you. In case anyone wants to use that incredibly pretty color at any point, that's good to know. Thank you for posting that. Ah, that's nice. What are you working on, Dino? Learning new runs? But good luck with it either way. Thank you so much for the tier 3 again for 48 months. What the fuck? Man, time really flies. What the hell? Don't laugh that it's over. Be sad that it happened. Lol. Also, I didn't know there are Celeste custom maps. That seems fun. I guess they're probably pretty dang difficult, huh? I like that though, Sammy. It's pretty accurate. To get to work, Dev made a video about the world record and explained everything. Oh! Wait, so is the Dev actually the world record holder, or he's just like analyzing it, sort of? But Mario Kart time trials on the new one seem pretty fun as well, so enjoy. But yeah, you know, you always start out bad. I said that earlier. A lot of people that start getting into speedruns are impatient, you know? They look at the world record and they end up like an hour behind and they're like, oh fuck, well maybe not for Mario Kart time trials, an hour would be kind of bad, but you get my drift. And they're like very impatient and give up on it easily, but you know, don't do that. Don't compare yourself to the world record. It always takes a while to get to the spot people are in if they've practiced it a lot. 4 chess pieces. As I see, Dino, that's cool. What have you been learning? Oh, Brother Bear, let's go. That's so cool. Best of luck getting into UKSG, first of all. Get a drift, lol. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's so fun, actually, Soulful. I have to check if I have a game of every letter of the alphabet as well. That's actually super fun, casually playing through it like that. Cool idea. Yeah, I can imagine there's like super difficult ones. That's fun as well, the Rubik's. I have to look into that. I really like the Celeste movement and gameplay. Maybe even a tiny bit more than the Hollow Knight one. First one experience by yourself. That makes a lot of sense as well, I think. That's how the most fun should be had, so best of luck once again, enjoy. But yeah, Brother Bear is epic though, Dino. Do you have any other games in mind you want to learn? I'm so bad at games, I failed the non-failable jumps in Barbie. Yeah, I mean, the Barbie game, I'm sure, is also just incredibly difficult. Gotta get grinding, exactly. Oh, that's only the only way to get better, you know? Don't give up and keep on playing. That's good to hear as well, though, Gogger. You know, that's what idiots like me are for, you know? That actually speedrun them, so you guys don't have to. So you guys don't have to suffer through this kind of stuff. Oh, Hitman Absolution. I used to love that game as a child. I know it's kind of one of the weaker ones of the series, but I really loved that one when I was younger. I played it a lot, actually, so that's kind of sick. I would love to see that. And welcome, Tatsuki. I mean, you know, Hannah Montana DS is not much better than this, in all honesty, but yeah, no, this game is also pretty shite. It's not the best game, not the best Harry Potter game ever made. And yo, Max as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, I have that in a lot of games I learn. If I'm within an hour, I'm happy sometimes, depending on how difficult the game is. If within an hour of world record, so yeah, half an hour is no shame in that at all. You gotta start somewhere, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't mind some Brother Bear custom maps either, Rubik's. That's kind of fun. The improvement, always gotta compare yourself to yourself, basically, you know, and see how you continuously improve. That's the spirit. Resubmitted a few of the Lord of the Rings runs. Good idea, yeah. I mean, they're always fun to show off, but that's some cool plans. Are you gonna stream Hitman Absolution? I'm curious. And you, Pave, as well. Good day. How are you? How is the weekend? Hopefully. Oh yeah, you have an off week, right? So, how have you been enjoying that? And welcome in. Chica as well, good to see you. I mean, the run is still going, basically. It's kind of the same one still being cooked. But it's been going pretty bad, but it's a meme run, so I'm just happy to finish it, you know. Maybe we can still catch up, who knows. But how are you doing? Absolution is the one I played the most, despite pretty much every other game in the franchise being better. Not every other game. Absolution isn't that bad. It's not like the worst Hitman game of all time. That does it a bit injustice. I get that people are not like giant fans of it, and that's fair, but I enjoyed the story and everything, you know. I enjoyed some of the levels as well. I will not stand for that Absolution bullying. Okay, that's decent. But yeah, that's what we do here. Speedrunning the weird games, so you guys don't have to, Tatsuki. Already saved 30 minutes. Yeah, that's some crazy improvement, Brady. Obviously, it gets harder and harder to save that much as you progress, but pretty sick. So keep it up. Best of luck. And then, of course, beat my top 10, you know. Best of luck for that as well. I respect the effort. The game is longer and highly optimized. 30 minutes is not bad at all. It really depends, yeah. It really depends on what run it is and how optimized it is, how long it is, yeah, how difficult. But, you know, really no shame in that. Have I played 5 PSP? I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I want to, to be honest with you. It's 11 hours, but in 2 parts. I took a break. It's basically right after the break. It's a good game, but people were just against how it went against the Hitman theme a bit. Yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah. The story was a bit more like sort of James Bond and less Hitman, I suppose, yeah. But it was a fun story still. The Absolution describes the degree of how bad it is. Get out of here. It's not a bad game, it's just not a good Hitman one. I mean, I can see that, it's, yeah. Which one is Codename 47 again? I forgot. Soulful. Oh my, that's a nice thing to do on your week off, actually, Pave. Let's go. Hope you enjoyed that. Also, you can always join the glitchless tourney, Brady. There's no skill limit that you need to reach. As long as people enjoy being there and having a good time, that's all you really need. More linear gameplay made it a bit more difficult to improvise. I guess that's fair. I guess. It's the first game. Ah, okay. I don't think I've played that one, I have to be completely honest. Will be out of the red at any point? We'll see, Cake. I hope so. I hope maybe with 7.1 Wii, because I really cannot estimate how long that takes. I put a pretty big estimate. Maybe it takes even longer, who knows? But maybe there is a chance. But how's it going? Unplayable as well. And Net, good afternoon. No, we don't do that either. Max skill would be a bit unfair. Which is the opposite of 6DS. It's a bad game, but a Harry Potter one. I guess that's true. This one is a bad game and an even worse Harry Potter game. Also, yeah, Hitman speedruns are crazy. I've seen some of them as well. Yeah, the silent assassin ones are so cool. They come up with really cool strats and like movements, and everything's very well choreographed. Ah, almost the correct potion, unlucky. Enjoy the water and the food, of course, Pave. I don't think anyone's done 7.1 on the Wii, Cake. I'll be streaming until we're done, basically. We'll see how long that takes. I expect like 5 hours or something overall. Pacifist people do? Where you're not allowed to murder someone? That's interesting. But yeah, how are you today as well? Unplayable. Also 35. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 38 next week for us. Well, so I feel you on that. You got this though. Best of luck with the thesis and with not melting, but that is pretty monka. I have to admit. Pretty good, I'm happy to hear. Yeah, pacifist hitman sounds crazy. I guess you're only allowed to kill the target? Or I don't know. I mean, that's the only... because you have to most of the... I mean, there's in Absolution, there's some level where you just need to sneak past, but Oh, come on, give me the other orange one. Got 2 melting cats next to me. Oh, poor things. I hope they hang in there as well. We need to duel until we get a certain potion, by the way. It's very fun. I love it. It's a 1/5 chance every time to drop. Oh, it's accidents only. Or make others do it for you. Lord, that's fun. But accidents kills are still kind of set up by the hitman usually, but... Yeah, I see. It kind of still counts as murder in a court of law, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Payday 2 is really fun as well. I used to love Payday 2. It does have its quirks, but the masks are fun. The sunglasses I had for a while as well, they're fun. Very great to totally cover your identity as well. And make you very sus, of course. I only pushed him, the floor killed him, yep. Hitman makes it look like an accident. I guess that's true, but in the... Yeah, I guess in the court of law maybe it would hold up, but it's still a murder, you know? It wouldn't necessarily be pacifist, but... Oh well. But yeah, if you do that, Alpha, that's pretty smart. That works. I mean, I've played the new ones as well. They have really giant maps nowadays. Bro, come on, give me the potion, please! I mean, I know it wouldn't PB, I knew this would be RNG killing it, of course, but just give me the potion. I just want to move on. I just want to get out of 60S. It's not a fun game. I don't even know if anyone's ever played. I have never played 7.1 on the Wii, you know? Who knows if you can even complete it? I guess we'll see. Oh, I've only done stealth in Payday, I have to admit. Loud always felt kind of lame, except the ones that are loud on default, I guess, but yeah. The music is a banger, though. Oh, come on, give me the potion, please! Oh yeah, it's called World of Assassins. Now, wasn't it free for a while recently? I've missed it, unfortunately, like an absolute buffoon, but... Oh, so that's kind of a good point, Gogger, yeah. He wouldn't really be that useful, would he? I beat 7.1 on the Wii, let's go. So we know it's possible, that's pretty pop. We take that. What's free world record? I mean, 7.1 Wii, I don't think has a time on the leaderboard, so technically it is, I think. We'll welcome in as well, Donut, and thank you for the good luck. Come on, give me the fucking potion, man. Why are we getting unlucky in a meme run? That's so against what happens usually on this channel. I hate this fucking run. It's so RNG. It's so stupid. Like, we need one potion to drop for a mission, but it's just not dropping. But how's it going for you, Sherp and Donut? Appreciate the good luck. Hope less melty today. For now, it's okay. I had the AC running before I started. I probably have to turn it on again eventually, but yeah. Okay, on PSN. I thought it was free on like Steam or Epic or something. Bro, give me the fucking potion! I'm going crazy! How unlucky is this? It's been 5 minutes of dueling. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think this game hates me too. Oh. Bro, what the fuck, man? I don't think the world record for 7.1 Wii would be 10 hours 34 minutes. That seems incredibly slow. But I don't think anyone has done a run on speedrun.com for it. Come on, brother. Give me the potion, please. Please. Yes! Finally! Holy shit. I hated that. But okay, it's done. That's what matters. We're okay. Pretty horrible, but we're okay. I mean, that definitely wouldn't be my option of choice, Soulful. Dervin Shimp. I hate Dervin Shimpling equally as much as I hate the potion, to be honest, but... I mean, that's the... I'm talking about only one game out of the 8 we're playing, 7.1 for the Wii. When you choose the worst version, it is the worst version, but it's also the fastest, to be fair, so... Yeah, that's kind of why. But how's it going for you today, Smooth, as well? So I want... Wait, no, I need... Butterbeer is over there, I'm stupid. 7.2. Who's done 7.2 on the Wii? What a mad lad. Bully exists on the Wii? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. That sounds like an absolutely miserable experience, I have to say, but... 4 chess pieces, okay. Cool. Yoshi has done a run, I can't. I mean, you could. Oh no, segmented probably not, sure. Also, I see you. You like him that much that you can't spell his name. That's that seems very likely. Okay, charms. I mean, I've never done this run before. This run does not exist. It's a full meme run. It's a custom creation from the community. All I'm doing is playing it and routing it. I just put all my PBs basically in the splits. All my PBs combined. Come on. I've never thought the PC version was that bad, but maybe it just doesn't run well on modern hardware anymore, to be honest. I would not be surprised, Soulful. Wait, really? It was 3 hours just the Let's Play? Okay, wow, that's kind of fast, to be honest. I mean, it's 140 on PC? Or is it, like, shorter for some reason? I mean, I guess there isn't, like, that much gameplay in it, so I suppose it sort of makes sense. Oh yeah, oh no, I need some stuff here, I'm dumb. I'm doing some dumb stuff. I mean, to be honest, we also got really fucked over by RNG. It's an interesting question how long a 100% version of this would take. Long, I think. But probably like 20 plus hours or something. Something along the lines, those lines. Yeah, I see, Wizard. That's good to hear, at least. So it still would be playable, huh? PC version pretty broken. Sad. Imagine porting stuff properly. That is very sad. But that kind of requires effort. Why am I going through the wrong places right now? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. At least the patch seems to work then, Brady. That's good. For a lot of people, at least. Skipped as much as I could using the cloak. So I was doing speed strats. Nice. Yeah, I'll see what we can do. Maybe it's not... I mean, I don't know how the gameplay is for. Do you have to point at the screen all the time? I really hope not. Oh my god, really? Grandmaster Mario did 1 and 2.15? Okay. That's actually cool. I had no idea that anyone's done an 8.7.1 Wii run. Well, I guess that's gonna be our target for today then, if we can beat that. To at least get, like, an official Wii World record if we can. Okay, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. You have to point at all the enemies. Oh, shit. My setup is a bit wonky, I have to admit. I see, I guess, sure. I see. We'll see, rather. Oh, yo. That sounds like torture already. The Android version is based off the PC. There's an Android version of Bully? What the fuck? Who made... Is that an official thing, or is that like a fan-made thing? What the fuck? I had no idea. I'm learning a lot of stuff here right now. But it's kind of cool. Also, are you annoyed by the music yet, people? Because I certainly am. I hate this theme. Like, why do they only have one fucking track that loops for like 6 seconds? You own that one and it's fun? I'm surprised that exists. They ported a lot of PlayStation 2 stuff to Android and iOS. But that must have been years after it came out, right? Or am I dumb? Okay, yeah, you get the butterbeer for the super beautiful dress of Lunas. Hey, that's really good, sure. Let's hope it's actually fully gone at this point. That would be great. A decade ago? I mean, still quite a while ago, to be honest. By now 2 decades? Wow. Crazy. How much storage do old DS cards have? I have absolutely no clue, but I don't think it's that much, is it? Okay. I see. I genuinely did not know that Rockstar did that. There's Max Payne for Android as well. What the fuck? I mean, Roller Coaster Tycoon I can see. That's pretty fun actually on mobile, but that I can absolutely see, you know, that game runs on the phone. But Max Payne, bro, what the fuck? That's kind of impressive that they've managed that. Also, yeah, this game is horrendous. I have nothing good to say about this game. The only good thing I have to say about this game is that at least it's short. So the best part is when it's over and you get there quicker. So yeah, it doesn't necessarily speak for this game, does it? Glot! Yeah, we had one, surprisingly. I guess my PB had a really bad split there. 512, there you go. See, couldn't have fit prettier sprites on that. It's actually kind of small, to be honest. Goat Simulator, oh my god. Yeah, you mentioned that actually, that's what they do, yeah. But what the hell, that's cool. I mean, of course, it makes sense to have a separate category for phone games, honestly, mobile ports. I don't think, even if they wouldn't be just completely broken, it would be a bit weird to have them on the same board as like PC and console, in my opinion. Even having PC and console on the same board is a bit weird most of the time, because of loads and stuff. Vice City on my iPad, what the fuck? The controls must be horrible though, with like touch and stuff. Why is there 3 different ones then, was it? Now I'm curious. They're all free on Android too? If you have a Netflix account, okay. Okay, I see. So not anymore, but that's interesting as well. Oh, we're losing a bit here. That's fine. Some things don't work smoothly. Is it... I mean, I assume it still costs money on the phone as well, huh? It's not like if you own the PC version, you get it somehow, but yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's nice when you're like commuting or whatever. Something to do. Oh my god, yeah, Minecraft Pocket Edition. I forgot that existed. Yeah, I know there's a lot nowadays of Goat Simulator. I feel like they've really overstayed their welcome though. There's also Goat of Duty, isn't there? I remember that being a thing. I don't know, man. Like, it was fun to have Goat Simulator. It was a fun game when it came out, but I don't think anyone asked for like 5 more Goat Simulators and the Goat Shooter or whatever it is. Like, it just doesn't have that much of a pull, I feel like, but I guess it's been successful enough for them to make all of those, so... Bro, what the fuck? What are those jukes? Lego Island, that's kind of fun as well, actually, I gotta say. I like that. That's cool, that's cool. Okay. Not bad. I mean, pretty bad. RNG was kind of bad, but I'm surprised it doesn't even lose like that much. As I see, Gogger, I'm surprised, to be honest. I mean, touch controls seem like they suck no matter how good they make them, but yeah. Yeah, it's a good escape at least, not, yeah. Call of Goat? I thought it was Goat of Duty. That's so much more fun than Call of Goat. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's really a series that just shouldn't have existed for that long, but it is what it is. I guess it's losing a lot of time still from RNG, but like, nothing I could have done about that, so that's fine, I suppose. That's literally the time loss because it took like 5 duels. Huh? What the fuck? 5 duels to get that. What the fuck? That's not a first message you post, bro. At least we're having the banger music again. Crazy Taxi, lol. I remember Crazy Taxi as well. There's some pretty... Wait, I don't have HS pieces, are you kidding me? There's some pretty nice childhood games. I only have 6, well that's a bit shit, but that's okay, we'll be fine. We'll be able to get the rest. It's a lot of fun to speedrun. It's probably quite broken, huh? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I have enough cards. Yeah, I really hate... Like, they have so many dumb currencies in here. None of them is beans. Like, why, bro? Beans is the iconic a currency. Why? But oh well. It's not like anything is good in this game, so yeah, it's not that much of a surprise now, is it? We go to charms. When are we getting normal taxi? Doesn't really have the same pull as a game now, does it? I don't know, Net. I mean, I suppose if it is a separate category, I kind of have to get top 10 in it, but if there will be a different category, probably not. I mean, you can place the old HP games on Steam Deck already, right? Like the PC ones, but just because you play them on Steam Deck doesn't really mean there should be a new category for it. Oh, that's a lot of butterbeer. Yeah, they really should make regular taxi, that's true. That was weird, why did I get so much butterbeer? This game is like so broken, you're not even supposed to get this much, but sure. Uber Driver Simulator. I mean, there's a simulator for everything, I don't know. I don't get what people's obsession with simulator games, but I mean, some of them are fun, I suppose. Yeah, why does Flitwick have so much beer, in his classroom, exactly? Also, yeah, there's Bus Simulator, that's true. I used to actually play that as well when I was younger, Wizard, so I guess count me in for that as well. Speedrunner Simulator. I mean, there's Streamer Simulator or something. Wait, huh? Why do I not have this unlocked? I guess that's the trade I didn't do, huh? Ah, a bit of a disaster, that's okay. Frisbees. So I want to use 1 butterbeer and... no, 2 butterbeer, 6 chess pieces, 4 gobstones. 6 gobstones. Huh? 6 chess pieces. Okay, figured it out. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator seems actually like a pretty cool game, I have to admit. Like, if you just want to chill, you know, just want to drive a bit and chill. Also, I like stuff like that as well, Gogger. I've done that sometimes when I was younger as well. I picked a game where you can drive, even if it's like not made for that, you know? And then just try to drive and obey the traffic rules and just see what the NPCs do, how well they adjust to it. Which is usually not very well. Oh, it's a fight for gore. So this is Crab and Goyle. Yeah, like in GTA or something, exactly. Just Cause or something like that. Anywhere you can drive. in Euro Truck Simulator, I assume that, huh? Yeah, it's the border controls, huh? It's probably not that easy to do. And thank you so much for the good luck, Damon, as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in, it's this guy. Giving me gloves or something, yes. Cool. It's really good to see you around. Oh yeah, and you have to change, of course, to the other side. That's a good point. How do I write the intro? Honestly, that's usually a good advice for like a thesis and stuff. Often it's a lot easier to write the intro afterwards and start with something else. Like, a lot of people write the intro like at the end, which is interesting, but it actually kind of helps. Okay, so we go here. If you play Euro Truck while learning to drive, why? Because it's not the same as real life, obviously, so it would be a bit confusing, I suppose. I mean, sort of what you're doing is sort of a thesis, right? Ish. But yeah, how's it going for you, Damon? Hope it's been a good day. It's good to see you around. Messed up a bit here, I have to admit. Not having enough chess pieces here kind of fucked me over. Yeah, we've gotten to 69% yesterday, I think. Thank you for all the channel point contributions once again. Of course, please keep them coming. Much appreciated. And good afternoon, Farp. Also very good to see you around. How's it going? So I think this is now I should be able to make the potion, right? If I'm not completely wrong. I'm a bit lost in this game, I have to be completely honest. Yes, okay. Zips and as well rip you as per usual. Tradition has been fulfilled today, let's go. Sorry about that. Slots are vicious. Good to see you around though, also nice wizard. You explain one word with one that's probably a lot more difficult. Also, I just got jump scared by the door shutting, holy shit. It was like some current, I think, and the door was like... It wasn't even like a big slam or anything, but it scared me. Talking of tradition, yep, getting scammed by the bot, rip everyone. Scammed by stream elements, I mean, we've all been there, you know, it really is tradition at this point. No, it wasn't a super slam exactly, that game. I haven't played it yet, and I cannot tell if people like unironically like it or just, you know, meme about it essentially. But it gets mentioned a lot. Rub and pop. That's a combo I've heard of before, excuse me. Yeah, I'm happy that this is in the game. Like, I can always show off my rubbing skills in this game. I'd say I'm doing pretty well, actually. Like, if you see how quick the slider is going up whenever I'm rubbing, it's kind of impressive, I think. Okay, so this is done. So we go to the hospital wing again. And then we got everything. It was pretty bad though, I gotta admit. You actually wrote the intro first, I see. Yeah, I guess it depends. If you are very confident with those points, I guess that makes sense, wizard. I think I'll just go up here again. Where's a mod when you need quotes done? What are you gonna quote? I'm literally just playing 6DS and I'm telling you how it is in this game, you know? But welcome in, Skillet. I don't know what's going on. What do you guys mean? Interesting talk? We're playing 6DS. There's nothing interesting going on in this game. Let's be completely for real here. Well, that really sucked a bit. Wait, huh? Oh my god, this is not the hospital wing. I'm just kind of stupid. But how are you today, though, Skillet? And thank you once again, everyone, for putting the points into the channel point goal. Omelette is nice, enjoy. That's some good stuff. Okay. Use stink pellets, bye-bye. Talk to her, whoever that is. Lynette, apparently. Classic Harry Potter character, of course. Okay, good, we're good to go. And now we just have to go to Ron. But yeah, this was unfortunately pretty bad, I have to admit. Pretty slow. Also, what the hell? Forgetful enabling gambling? What am I seeing there? Also, yo, Zealot, it's on 4 to 7.2, and honestly, they're all kind of bad. Unfortunately for us, one of the games I had to play on the DS, since, you know, it is one of the consoles we kind of need. So, yeah, well, I went for this one. Oh, it's horrible. This loop is so bad. I really fucking hate it. It's so annoying. And I cannot wait to get out of this. I have my music like very low, to be honest. Also, not really Wizard, no. It doesn't seem like a good deal, honestly, to trade that. I don't think I would be down. Igor as well, good afternoon. How are you doing? Also, yes, always eat beans, Rubik's. No matter what the flavor is. I wondered this before, how do you manage these kind of runs with breaks in terms of life split? There's literally just a hotkey to pause the timer. I just don't shut down my PC. It's not optimal, but yeah. I wish there would be a way to tell live split, hey, save this until I start you again, but that is nothing. So I just use the hotkey, I pause it, and then just keep the PC in sleep mode, basically. And that works. How's it going, though, for you, Igor? Hope it's been a great day. At least there's a different theme here now, I have to admit. They should have brought back the please stop that NPC, they should have. But sadly, there's no redeemable qualities for this game, so they didn't. Unlucky. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best. Sometimes the simplest solution is the only one, unfortunately. What is the function of a Fang Frisbee? I think you throw it to someone and it bites their fingers. It's very fun. It's a great prank. It's just a prank, bro. I'm sorry you lost two of your fingers to my Fang Frisbee. It was just a prank. Yeah, there's a cooldown, Tatsuki, so people don't spam it like that, basically. And that too, the amount as well, but once you trigger Gamble, there's like a 30-second cooldown. So it doesn't just overflow the chat. You got a rotten egg bean, ooey. That is not a nice one, I know that. That's probably the worst one actually, Rubik's, unlucky. Maybe shouldn't have eaten the bean, whoops. I mean, they do in universe apparently, Slade. With the beautiful invention of a Fang Frisbee. But how are you doing today? This is a really not good 6DS, but I don't know if there is such a thing as a good 6DS, so that's kind of what I expected. Oh god. Why is he fucking sliding around like Michael Jackson, bro? Ah, it's on 70 already. Holy shit. That too, I guess. We praying Bellatrix with a lot of attack spells. But how's it going for you, Slate? Melting yet? How large do you have your emulator window? Not that big. It's actually an interesting point, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter how fast your mouse movement is, because you cannot send unlimited spells. Like in this, you just have to wait until your spells recharge, sort of. But yeah, I guess in general that does matter a bit, but no, mine is like, it's okay big. I guess it's a good compromise between mouse speed and visibility. Yeah, revenge for burning down the crops for whatever fucking reason. That's good, it's gonna be 38 for us on Thursday, Slate. That much to heat. Oh, I forgot there's a duel here. Welcome in, Carbon. It's been a while indeed, holy shit. How have you been doing? Good to see you around for the best game, of course. This game, yeah, I guess existing is the only positive thing. I don't know if that is a positive thing to say about it. I think the world would be a better place without this game existing, but yeah, it is what it is. This was a really horrendous split though, holy shit. I think Confusing has been here even yesterday, I believe. So should be all good. Well, that was fun. Now Harry pushes Greyback, you know. Stay away, Greyback. Respect Harry's personal space. It's 37 for you. Uy. Yeah, we have to be very careful next week, I think, a lot of us, with the temperatures. It's pretty rough. Okay, well, we're getting at least close to the end of the game, so there's that. It must be something like that, Slate. And totally doesn't have to do with the relentless sun and the freaking asphalt outside, nope. Exactly, respect my personal space, Greyback. Oh my god. Back off, oh my god. Oh, I see. We've lost you to gacha games. That makes sense, that makes sense. I hope you've been enjoying those, though. That's pretty nice. A lot of sun cream and a lot of fans, and you know, just staying inside if possible, I suppose, is probably a good idea. Yeah, I heard a lot of Brits complain about temperatures, well, sure, so that's really good, at least. Yeah, it's bad everywhere, though. Yep, I feel you guys. I'm really not looking forward to next week. Like, 38 is really not nice. Was it really? Was that much already here? No, it didn't get that warm in Bucharest yet, whoops, or did it? Was it 37? I don't remember. But yeah, on a bike on the asphalt is fucking horrible. I can imagine. I mean, it's bold already to bike in the city. Yeah, I think 35 was like absolute max. I think you're right, yeah. Which is bad already, but yeah, 38 is gonna be a whole other area again. Why there's so many gobstones hidden, I guess it's evidence. Since Umbridge banned the Gobstone Club last year, I guess everyone got rid of them in the bushes. Okay. 40 for you. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But yeah, it's the same kind of in Germany, to be fair, Wizard. We're not ready for heat, like, ever. So everything kind of shuts down then as well. Oh shit, I didn't unlock this portrait, that's a bit dumb. Hey yo, Tom as well, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How do you get to work, bus? I mean, if you complain about people almost running you over where you live, Nat, I think it would be 10 times worse in Bucharest. People are driving hectically. Like, very, very hectic. This ain't great, by the way. I didn't unlock the portrait earlier because I forgot. This is pretty awful. Also, dang, you were here at 7 on a Sunday. Jesus, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to start a bit earlier. We, you know, want to spend the evening a bit, so I want to be done sort of early. And I also don't know how long 7.1 Wii takes, so yeah, that's another thing as well. Let's not test my luck with that. No, it's probably for the best, I agree. I don't know if this made sense to actually unlock the portrait now, because I don't really have to go here. I have to go to the Owlery. I don't know. This is pretty bad. I'm playing kind of poorly right now, I have to admit. The 80% leaderboard, there's 2 runs not on PC. Yeah, 1 is on the Wii. People looked it up earlier. Apparently it's at 2:15, so that's gonna be my goal. Who's done the Xbox run? Is that Mike? DSB Mike? I don't think I need this, but I might as well. I need this, yes. Swap, okay. Yeah, no, it was definitely dumb that I went already to the portrait. Buy a Wii, but what would I do with the second one? GCB99. Okay, I have to admit, I do not know that name. Because yeah, over a month of watch time is kind of crazy. And follow age of 6 years at this point, wow. That is kind of crazy as well, Wizard. Okay. At 2:45:11, okay, yeah. I guess on Xbox it's probably quite Pepega. This is here. I mean, you can play with 2 people on 1 Wii though. You just need 2 remotes, which I do own. I mean, I guess if you could pick it up like really cheap, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it'll get worse, I think, next week, Tom. At least according to the forecast. I think overall in everywhere in Europe it'll get even worse than that, so yep. We're boiling. So this is in here. Entrance hall, I suppose? No, yes, but it's over here. Oh, that's not bad actually, Nat. That's really, what the hell, 5 to 6 euros for a Wii is crazy cheap. What year is that game from? Now you're asking some very good questions, I have to admit. Like 2007 or something, right? Does anyone remember? Because I don't really. I think it's something like that for HP6. 2009 even. Oh, I thought that's 7.2 already. The later ones I always get confused with. Oh yeah, wait, HP4 is 2007, right? Is it? I don't know. I guess Google is the easiest way to figure out. 7.1 was 2010, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, not a bad deal still, Nat. I mean, it's good to have one in reserve in case one of them breaks, because the Wii is also sort of getting older now, you know? Hey, yo, Swimmer, and Luke as well. No, all good. I knew what you meant anyways. That's okay, no worries at all. But yeah, I'm not fully sure. Wait, is that the split? No, I don't think I split here. 2009. I guess 2009 is our best guess, yeah. Probably. How's it going though? Good morning. Must be very early for you, Swimmer. So thank you for stopping by. And Luke as well, of course. For the torture of 60th. I mean, the great fun to have with this game. I'm actually very much looking forward to this being done. Even though 7.1 Wii is gonna be Pepega to set up. Oh, you got an ad, yeah. Wait, what was I talking about? I'm happy to repeat it, Brady. What was cut off? Ah, about that one. Yeah. 3 years ago and with a not incredibly fast time, I suppose. But thank you for looking that up. That's pretty cool. Okay. Got the chess pieces. Both are also modded. I've never actually done that with my Wii. I've never really gotten around to. I mean, it's also not allowed technically, right? So just to throw that out there. Okay, hospital. You went into the VOD, so you checked how long it took, basically. Oh yeah, mountains are the best areas right now to not melt, really. At least those are more okay, I suppose. Hospital wing corridor, yes. This. Yeah. I think it is not really that hard from what I've heard as well, Net, of course. If only this was a turn-based RPG, it would have aged so much better. No, I don't care, Uchiha Kimbo, leave me alone, mate. You have the stupidest name of all time. Like, how do I take you serious? It's basically every 30 minutes, Brady. I can prolong it. Like, if there is something very interesting happening, I can press a button to push it like back like 3 minutes, I believe. It's just 60s, so I didn't really think about doing that. It doesn't seem like there's much interesting in this game, but yeah. Wow. That's kind of crazy though, Swimmer. Probably also for a pretty decent price, huh? Just do something interesting. That wouldn't be this channel if we would be doing something interesting. In the past few months, maybe 1 GBC 100% has gotten shorter. I don't know if you know about that, and I don't know if you care about 1 GBC, but that one, like 100%, is cut down by like 3 hours or something because of the ace trick. Apart from that, not really, to my knowledge. Also, Pax, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you here. It is a meme run, so no worries. But I do think this would be a fun category for others to do as well. Because it's kind of a bit pick your poison. People talked about that yesterday, so... It's kind of like... Where do we go? 7th floor. It's kind of like whatever games you're most comfortable with you would play, as long as it's like alternating between consoles. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, Brady. I don't like that about it either. That's why I've never really turned it on before, yeah. Got all of them for 75 for 3 Wiis. That is really good, yeah. Yeah, it's scheduled to be 30 minutes. Wait, why am I going through here? Oh, 60s has a leaderboard. It's not very full, but it's like 8 people or so. How have you been doing, by the way, Pax? Hope everything's alright. And of course, welcome in JP as well. Good morning. Hello there. Good to see you around. Hello, Ron. I forgot to talk to one guy. A $120 tip. Jesus Christ. That is one hell of a job to have, like limousine driver. Jesus, man, that's crazy. That is a big one. Thank you so much, Sajuk. Slightly exhausted, probably still from the festival, huh? It should be it should be possible with the uptime to tell, Brady. Like, I think it depends on my uptime, right? So it should be 30 minutes, an hour in, and so on and so on. Yeah, congrats though, that's pretty awesome. Happy to hear that, but that's a crazy tip, man, holy shit. It's nice to see though. I'm sure you've done a good job, so I'm sure it was deserved. People just being kind. GPS brought me to their guest house, so that's not even where they stayed, huh? Lol. Thank you so much for the good luck, Wrench, as well. I am doing 60s. You can decide if that's a good or a bad thing, but I give you a hint, it's most likely not a good thing. But how are you doing? Thank you so much for the good luck. I hope you had a good day today. Collecting some shishi, is that all? No, this thing, no? Yep. Apart from the 60s, I'm looking forward to 7.1, but it might be a bit bigger. So I don't know what that means, Skillet. In what? In what context? In a game or what? Because this is such a dumb mini game, having to mash those. Oh my god, that's so many in one spot. Holy, that's actually lucky. Still not full, the fucking glass. Okay, there you go. $20 bedroom estate, Jesus. Yeah, some people really have too much money. Hello? Poor, okay. Jesse, we need to cook. We need to rub, you know, mostly. That would have given Breaking Bad a very different turn. Say my name. I'm Slughorn Heisensluck. Doesn't roll off the tongue that well, does it? It probably is, yeah. It probably is in my top 3. I really like Breaking Bad. What would my top 3 TV shows actually be? It's a cool question. I mean, I think Walking Dead, at least the early seasons, are definitely in there as well. As yeah, it really is an acquired skill slate. I wouldn't mind being taught that either. Yeah, Potions is fun in PC, Sluckberg. Potions is fun on PC, it's less fun on DS, I have to be completely honest. The Wire and Sopranos, I haven't actually seen The Wire or Sopranos, I have to admit. Why do I hear the bike bell ringing? Breaking Bad is great, it really is a great show. Yeah, I guess I removed it at some point from the other layout, I think, so Jurgen, for the DS ones, I think I still have it on there. I think for me it's probably Walking Dead, from the ones I've seen so far, Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, and Dexter. I've really loved all 3 of those. I think I would go for those. He's distantly related to Lavender Brown, lol. Yeah, some of the seasons were a bit like bad, sadly, especially the later ones. Like the COVID season in Walking Dead was like so boring, to be honest. Where they only had episodes with like 2 characters max, sort of. This version looks harder. The potion making, it's definitely very jank, but like it's not really that difficult, thankfully. As I know, Resurrection is coming up. I'm curious about that. I don't know. Yeah, they're promoting it like crazy. I've seen that as well. I hope it's good. I don't know. It's a remake. Remakes are always monka, but it seems to have a lot of the original cast returning from what I've seen, which is pretty cool. That definitely gives it potential, I feel like. We'll see. I'm just curious how they explain the story, you know? That'll be interesting. I will watch anything Dexter. Yeah, not a remake, no, you're true. That's not what I meant, actually. A reboot, sorry. That's the word, you're right. It's not a remake. I'm just bad with English. Yeah, I mean, I like the universe. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool universe, so I'm happy they bring it back, I have to say. So I'm very much looking forward to the show. Spin-off is a good way to call it, yup. A spin-off that's very... I mean, yeah, we'll see. It's in Miami. Not in Miami anymore. It's in... where's it now? It's not in Miami this time. My brain is like so wrong wired. I can't speak today, as always, as you're used to. A continuation works as well. What city is it in? I forgot. New York. It is New York. I was thinking that. I wasn't fully sure. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they've already had a continuation with, like, New Blood? What was that called? With his son? Yeah, me versus Speaking is in a generational battle, I think. Ancient Old Battle of Ages. I blinked, I was so worried I would miss the snitch. You have to be actually full focus on this. When you quick scope the snitch, you know, every millisecond counts. Cannot keep your eyes off the ball, quite literally. Bro, can this work, please? Okay, thank you. Okay. The fun thing is, if you don't manage to quickscope the snitch or catch it, you have to do the entire Quidditch match again. Let's go. The Beyond Wizards of Waverly Place. I mean, I like stuff like that. It's kind of childhood rebooted, you know, which is always nice, but yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious what they choose as like a reason. I mean, small spoiler alert if people haven't seen New Blood. I will wave when I'm done with spoilers. But I'm curious what they use as an excuse for him like not dying in the end. If you ask me, he looked pretty dang dead at the end of New Blood. Okay, spoilers over. I mean, I like Wizards of Waverly Place as well. They were pretty fun. It was a great show as a child, honestly. I really liked it. They're very lovable characters. Okay. Loki. Oh my god, yeah, Loki was fun. One of the few Marvel shows I've actually very much enjoyed. And WandaVision. That one was also kind of cool. Sectum Sempra! Rip Malfoy. There's such a big flashbang we don't even know what happened. Yeah, it really is like that, Tom, yeah. Sometimes it's just like, sometimes words are just not supposed to be pronounced. I mean, the prequel I've watched as well, or we've watched. I don't remember that being mentioned, but I see, Wizard. This song is fire. I like the action theme a bit more, because it's a good break from this fucking snooze fest of a song. I don't even know where I split here, to be honest. Tactical nuke coming in, that's what Sectum Sempra does, you know? But yeah, I see what you did there, Sajuki. I don't think you had to explain it. But yeah. What a horrible Aragog character model, by the way. I really don't know where I'm supposed to split here. But man, this music theme is pissing me off. It is just so awful. Just get it out of here. Kinda true, JP, yeah. Nah, I mean, it's a Call of Duty reference, to be fair. Which is purely fictional, so... don't think there's any problem with that. Bro, how much yapping can you do, Dumbledore? Leave me alone, it's Dumbledore. Please, let me move. Yeah, it's such a great theme, you know? I don't know how kids played this back then. And they say nowadays it's bad with brain rot for kids, but like, imagine me having played this. That's like mega brain rot with that music all the time. Oh yeah, Daredevil I haven't seen yet, neither the Punisher. Punisher is with, what's his name? He also plays in Walking Dead, I forgot his name. It's Yeppledor, really freaking is. Okay, I actually have to pay a bit of attention here. I hate Wizard Snap. Used to play the DS without the sound on, that's probably the only way to enjoy this. I'll read that in a second, sure. I didn't know where the last one was. Okay, if we get all of them, we can still do it. John Bernthal, yes, that's him, thank you. So this is Kraken, 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 that's easy. Oh, it's not enough? Fuck off. Brain Red iPad Kids a bit, yeah. Oh, that's so bad. I haven't seen that smooth, but sounds like a wholesome series. Wonder if the HP6 book came out before the HP2 game. Oh, that's a good question. If it came out, if the devs would have still made us kill Aragog. That is a very interesting question. I didn't know where the last one was again, bro. I hate this. This is such a bad game. I always rush it. I have to really, like, remember things better, but this should be enough. Okay, cool. Stupid minigame. But whatever. We got it second try. I'll take that. Should always be first try, but nah, it is what it is. Yeah, but you're watching Harry Potter speedruns, and this game is clearly actually kind of also brain rot, to be fair, so... There's that. Okay, I do have enough money, that's good. Some of them give you Ratchet and Clank vibes. I hope for the sake of Ratchet and Clank that they have soundtracks that are more than just like 6 seconds looped, but... Interesting. I don't know if that is like a compliment or not, to be completely honest. I have like way too much currency. Whatever. And welcome in, Mace. I saw you pyramiding in chat already before. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we're good on everything. We don't need any more currency or anything. Just have to play the game and get it to an end. We're almost out of it, people. We can almost rejoice the fun of having cursed Wii controls. I really don't know how I set it up with the webcam yet. I left that for future me to worry about. I just checked if it worked. And it's a little bit annoying to aim at it with the Wii remote. Oh yeah, I moved the off day to Friday, basically, Pisu. So it all got changed around a little bit. Yep. Yeah, I know. Like, it's so weird, Gogger. And again, I said it many times, but this soundtrack is uploaded on YouTube, like, fully, and it sounds so much better on there. It's just so bad on the cartridge. And cut as well, so it's only like a super short loop. Oh yeah, how was the rest of going out yesterday, actually? But I'm glad to hear that, Miss. Glad it was a nice evening still. Oops. Sounds fun. I like that kind of stuff as well, Smooth. Sounds pretty enjoyable. So this is Quidditch. Just this guy, yep. At least people got inspired for Ratchet & Clank now. That's kind of cool. Okay, yes, I have this. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm sure happy if this game of all time is done, that's for sure. Alright, that sounds pretty good. JP, sounds like a great day, honestly. Chill and a giant tip, dang. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Violence, good afternoon, welcome in. That's really good, Demez. I'm glad you had a good time with it, honestly. Birthday very much deserves to be spent well and chill. It's nice if it's on a weekend, honestly. Always a plus. Welcome back, Kildare, as well. How did everything go for you? We're almost done with 6DS. It wasn't the greatest 6DS, but it'll do. I'm very curious about the Wii. I guess curious is the best way to put it. We'll see how it goes. I mean, at least they get very creative in those promotions, Range. I respect that. So who won? The Teletubbies or the people? Oh, barbecue is pretty hype. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, you know, as long as we get through this, I'll take it. Also, I mean, I'm surprised there's no Ratchet & Clank requested actually in the non-HP queue, but surely eventually. Hello, Katie. You didn't misread that. No, I figured. I just accepted it instantly, honestly. Of course, the Teletubbies one, perfect. Also, yeah, that makes it even better for me then, so... In that case, I have no doubts I would like it, actually. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of really good Ratchet & Clank games. Just another series, I think it's console only, so I've never really gotten to them. Same as Spyro, exactly, yeah, Kildare, yep. I would be down to play both. I'd be very down. I got to try a new Civilization board game. Oh, that's cool. And cake? Perfect. Sounds like a great Sunday. And HP speedruns of the best games, of course. Balance. A crack in time. Oh, I guess that has some time traveling mechanics, huh? That's cool. Deadlocked. Is that the newest one or what? Yeah, I think they're pretty crazy runs. It's a lot of like old school, early 2000 games usually have pretty cool strats. Okay. Of course the villain is German again, it's always like that. Even in fucking Ratchet & Clank, perfect. Okay. That's a weird game, I see. Huh. Yeah, again, I don't know nothing about Ratchet & Clank games, so yeah, I have no clue. PlayStation 2 title. Huh. Why don't I play the Teletubbies game? I mean, I would if someone requests it. But I'm not casually playing stuff here usually anymore. Twitch chat ruined that for me 5 years ago. Only for Halloween we play casual stuff, which is usually very fun, I have to say. Wretched Gladiator, that's a cool name for it, actually. I hope that also plays in, like, ancient Rome. It probably doesn't. It's always Twitch chat. I mean, Twitch chat is here most of the time very chill and quite nice, but yeah, I don't know. Whenever it's casual games and people know them, it's unbearable. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's still the same, but I really don't want to come back. Oh, it's a bit buggy as well, I see. Oh. I think a crack in time I've even seen a bit. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Crash Bandicoot, which also had like a time. The newest one, I forgot what it's called. But yeah, also has like a time thing, mechanic, sort of. Pirates of the Caribbean. I have played a game of that as a child, I remember that. But I only borrowed it, I didn't actually own it, and I don't know what the name was anymore, but it was not very good. But I'm sure there's some decent licensed Pirates games as well, there have to be. Lego, yeah, Lego Pirates for example. Warped, that's the one, I see. Yeah, I forgot the name. At World's End, it could have been, yeah. I don't remember much of it. But Onyx, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 2 months already, holy shit, time flies. And welcome to Quick Scoping the Snitch. And yes, I do agree, it is pretty dang boring. Quidditch is horrible in this game. I do believe this is the last match. Oh no, there's one more, oh no. Jet Set Radio I've played as well. Jet Set Radio is cool. Or is this the last one? Wait, did I just not split correct here? No, this is the last one. It has to be the last one. Sharp as well and Luna. Good morning, good afternoon. All Lego games, most of them are good, yeah. Most of them are broken, but good at the same time. But how's it going for everyone? Sharp, Luna, Onyx as well. Thank you once again for the resub, and good to have you guys here. Aw, cozy childhood, sure. But why weren't you playing HP games while listening to the HP audiobooks, SMH? But that's really nice. Oh, it's the same people. I didn't even know that, Kildare. That's cool as well. Oh. 270 to 0. It's just Harry's team, like in HP6, the one that he put together is just OP, you know? He's just too good of a coach, of a captain. Pirates of the Caribbean Online exists even, what the fuck? But yeah, I've never played the Jet Set Radio second one. I didn't even know there is a sequel to it, but I really like the original one. Okay, good. That calms me down a little bit then, sure. Yeah, I've Jet Set Radio is also requested actually. It's in the list of games to learn eventually. In Croatia, nice. Croatia, I've heard a lot of good things about. Never been there, but heard it's a very good thing for like a vacation. How did you like it? I guess on the beach, probably with banging weather. It reminds you of Prince of Persia. A bit of an insult to Prince of Persia, but yeah. Angelina and Alicia, they were tanking the team clearly, and now they're doing so much better. Now that all the old players are out, like, nobody's tanking the performance down anymore. Yeah, it's a bit terrifying with Dumbledore, like, slowly getting up and those things slowly creeping towards you. It's... If it wouldn't be this boring, it would actually be very scary, yeah. Oh my god, there's Matrix Online as well. Lord of the Rings Online I even know about, but the other ones, what the fuck? Who needs those? You sink ships with your crewmates and loot, go to the pubs and then play blackjack. Yeah, that does sound like a pirate's life. What the fuck? Lol, that's kind of fun as well, Dogger. I mean, honestly, I expected MMOs for a lot of series, but that is one that I didn't really think about. Matrix one, crazy. Bro, can they stop? How much of this is left? Honestly, it's probably the best to forget about that, Sheriff. Should rewatch the Matrix movies. They're always worth a rewatch, honestly. I should as well. Definitely cinema classics. Crash Bandicoot, I've played some of those in my childhood. I used to love Crash at the Titans or at the Titans. I don't know what the exact title is. Nixo Online. That would be one of the most boring MMOs you've ever played, probably. Of the Titans, okay, I thought so. Crash of the Titans, yes. It's a very weird Crash Bandicoot game because it's not really a jump and run much. So it doesn't really have much to do with the other ones, but I don't know, as a child I was really into that. I still like it, it's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly, in co-op, we played it together with a friend, it was such a good time. I really, really liked that game. And welcome, Sadero. How is it going today? You join us at the end of one of the worst games in this, which I'm at least happy it's over. And then the Wii is gonna be so Pepega. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't even know there's that many games of it, sure. I had no clue, but that's interesting. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, actually, Onyx. So you go there like every year, basically? Driving there with a caravan or flying? Can you buy RNG? Yeah, it's the end game item, you know. It's the most expensive and most rare to get item in that RPG, I think. Or MMO, Frank. Only very few people are able to get that. Usually it's out of stock, exactly. Also kind of like that, right? I mean, that actually, now the way you say that, it actually seems like it would be fun. Also music with the 46 month. It is an Octofecta, sort of. It's a meme Octofecta, but it's been pretty good fun. I mean, we've played mostly kind of shit games, but... Also, yeah, that makes sense, Rubik's, that they shut it down now. Yeah. But thank you so much, music. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind. Thank you for the 46 months. And how are you doing today? Year 3 again as well. Jesus, man. Thank you. Yeah, I cut it in 2 halves, basically, because, I mean, this is a lot of crappy games that I didn't want to play in, like, one go. Also something like that, Slade, I suppose. But all of those items don't actually exist in the game, so you can't actually require RNG. Again, we don't have that here. 4 more. Oh my god, yeah, it is still 4 more hours. What the hell? Something like that. That's cool though. Thank you, music, for watching that. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, that went well. It's actually finally over. We actually saved some time here in the end for some reason. I don't know what happened here in my PB. Yeah, Myrtle was definitely the most annoying part of that Hundo run, but overall I really, really enjoyed it. 69 out of 100. Not really a good rating, but a nice rating, exactly. I don't know when this actually ends, lol. There's still a bit of cutscenes. Yeah, it was pretty bad in that run, to be honest, music. I missed like so much. Also, winter. Oh god, it must be so early for you, but welcome in, good morning. It was really childhood percent. I loved it, honestly, sure. Today we drive, but do not use a caravan. Ah, with a mobile home. That's so cool, actually. Such a nice idea. But I hope you're doing well, Winter. I very quickly have to change a lot of things right now. But it's good to see you, and I hope you woke up well and had a good start into the Sunday. Okay, so. Oh my god, this has the Christmas bonsai goated. It doesn't have my webcam though, that's a bit less goated. Hello? Ah, okay, I'm here. It's not Christmas bonsai, go away. Alright, so. The Wii is on, finally a trash game. I mean, it can't get worse than 60s, right? So where do I put this feckin' sensor bar? Oh god, it looks so bad. I need to make this less bright, I think. Where do I put this? Ah, no, no. That sort of worked. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, no, hello? Maybe? Play Rumble. I like Pokemon Rumble. It's a freaking cool game. I loved it as a child. Hello? Also, good luck with that, Kildeo. Good luck with the workout. Where do I put this? Fuck. On top of my screen, maybe? That's probably a bit risky. I hate the fucking sensor bar. It's so bad. Why does it not register? Hello? Let me turn this down a little bit. It is very bright. Oh, of course I will, Sharp. I will. I absolutely will definitely do many more attempts of that. I don't know when exactly next, but oh, for sure. Okay, this looks a lot better already. Cool. Yeah, the cursor, it moved. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. I just have to hold it like this. Okay. We have sort of liftoff. This is way too loud, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I should honestly use a candle. It might be easier, but I also kind of don't want to feck around with a candle right near my PC, to be honest. Can make a big mess with wax. Nyx Quest, I like that as well. It's my game, it's Nyxo Quest, almost. Okay, now it's very dark again, though. I might have to turn it up. I turned it down a bit volume-wise, but I might have to turn the brightness back up. How's it going, Amson, as well? Flip the cursor upside down. I might do that on accident. Is the sensibly lower above your monitor? Now it's above. I don't know if that's a good good space. Are we ready for some epic gameplay? Good. I'm glad I scrolled back up to see that pun. Oh god, it's so dark now. Holy shit. Wait, I have a profile? I've never played this. Huh? How does this work? Is this the start? I suppose so. Let me fix that real quick. Oh no, it's TS new game. Okay, one sec. We have to make this actually watchable. That's too much. Like this, eh? Never played this one. I have never played this one either. At the very least, not on the Wii. So this is gonna be probably pretty shit confusing as well. Now it looks okay, thank you. I always put this on. Just in case, you know. I don't want to throw my controller into my Wii. Optimally lead a meter or two between the remote and the bar thing. That would explain it then, I see. But I think I can probably manage if I just hold it like a bit awkwardly. That's why I have a very strong connection to Croatia. That's cool. Yeah, that's really, really cool, Onyx. I like that. I mean, it's a nice country from what I've heard, so yeah. Almost flipped over my mic. I'm gonna try if the PC glitches work on this. There's like a couple of out of bounces. I assume they work on the Wii version as well, but they might be very difficult to get. I'll try like the easy out of bounces, basically. I think the rest doesn't really save time. So, also, what do we think about a prediction? Nyx Quest, everyone who plays Persona 3. Oh, is Nyx a character in there? Lol. Why is this a thing? I don't know. I hope you can spam You Won't Get Us still, yeah. Oh, that's interesting as well, Rubik. Shit, I should have probably done that. But yeah, I think a prediction is pretty decent for the world record on the Wii is a 2:15. Do we put that if I beat that? If I beat a 2:15 on the Wii? That's like the one time that's on the board. And it's technically Wii world record. Can I submit this run, by the way? I guess I could technically, yeah. They didn't use Snape to Malfoy Manor. Aw. I don't actually remember that from the movies, I have to be honest. I think so. I don't remember that game much. I don't know why I have it in the home screen, but I think it's like a game about gods, yeah. You can fly around or something. Would be proc to get a recce. I mean, it's kind of unofficial. We don't really... Oh my god! What? How do I look up? Oh my god, that's so bad! Oh, that is so bad! How do I shoot? Oh my god! I didn't think it would be that bad. Oh no! Can I like hold Z? Thank you so much for the prediction, I appreciate that. Oh my lord, I can't point at the thing very well. They do have auto aim. Okay, I was about to say there has to be. Oh my god, this is so bad. Where is he? Bro. Fuck off. This is horrible. Too sensitive. A bit. is gonna take 10 hours. I mean, it's thankfully not all like this first mission, to be fair. I just have to get used to it a bit. See, look how he decimated those guys. Finn made it look easy. Well, I guess Finn is just a Wii gamer. I guess he's just a chat. I forgot he played this. What was his time? I guess he didn't submit it, huh, in the end. Bro, I hate this so much. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it a bit better. My hand is gonna be so dead at the end. Whew. Does the game support Wii Motion Plus? What even is Wii Motion Plus? But welcome in Comic also. I don't know too many settings in the Wii. Oh, I don't have to do anything here. That's good. This one you just have to chill. It's so bad to look around. Why do you not do it with the stick? Oh, this is good. I found a hand position that works. Oh, this is actually very good. This is a good hand position. And now I can spam A. But yeah, I hope we're not gonna die in the intro. That would be a bit embarrassing. I don't even know if you can. Whoever get bet 11 is gonna get a good payday, yeah. I guess you guys are not really believing. Oh no, it's not pointing at the thing anymore. It's also kind of falling off. It's a bit bad. Where? Why not? Hello? 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 I'm pointing. Hello, bro. What's going on? Oh no, this tech is fun for Harry Potter games. Cannot confirm. Cannot confirm that hypothesis that this tech is very fun for Harry Potter games. What do I do? I need to put this somewhere else, but I don't know where. Here? Why does it not work? Huh? Okay, okay, it works now. Maybe this is better. Jesus. Yeah, so that I guess that works to do. I appreciate that advice. Oh, this is awful. Good luck with your shiny hunting, by the way. Yeah, it worked 10 seconds ago and then it was just disconnected. Yeah, I play on the actual Wii. I mean, I guess there's Wii emulators, but it's not the same thing, you know, that doesn't count. It's a little device you plug into the bottom of the Wii mode. Ah, and it makes motion control stuff better, I see. I don't have that, sadly, so I have no clue if this would support it. Okay, as long as I keep my hand in this exact position, then we should be okay, right? Oh yeah, best of luck indeed, once again. Okay, now I have to kill them again. The other one is just an auto-scroller. All shall die. Thought about this. Elias? Oh, exclamation mark Haga, lol. I didn't even realize you typoed that in the command. I guess someone else already... Or did you just edit or did someone else already do it? I guess it's a common typo. See, I'm getting better already. I get it now. I get the mechanics. Cause like carpal tunnel, I think I'm gonna get a cramp in my hand. Yeah. Thing is, too much of this game is about. Where is he? Oh, there. Can't see shit in this as well. Too much about this game is about the movement rather than dueling. I mean, there's a couple of segments where you kind of have to survive and kill a whole bunch of people, but yeah, you're not wrong. And most of the time, you're kind of just running around. So yeah, that's true. I have to say I'm enjoying the rumble though. This game has an insane force feedback. Like the Wiimote is just rumbling over and over like the entire time basically. Ah, okay, I see, Winter. It's good to have, you know. People typo everything, so it's good. It happens. I'm happy we have that. Is that it? Yes. Cool. And for the memes, of course, it's always good. Welcome in, Evan. I think that's the first message, I believe. Except if I have missed it, then I apologize. But how are you today? Welcome in. I'm enjoying the vibrations, exactly. I do have Wii Fit as well. I own that, actually. Wii Fit is pretty goated. PlayStation 1 5 controller could never. Yeah, not the same as the goated Wii, of course. How are you though today, Evan? Hope everything's okay. Okay, here. Oh my god, this looks so ugly. There's like nothing in this world. It's just flat. At least on PC, there's like some trees and shit. Oh, I can't aim. And yo, welcome in, Pecan as well. How was the shift today? Oh no, no. Hello. Why does it sometimes lose connection to it? Oh, okay. There we go. I'll try and read that in the cutscene, both Rubik's and Atomic. Those are pretty long. And that there's like so much high octane gameplay going on that it's hard for me to read this. Exclamation mark consoles indie, but it's only Wii and PC left basically. But how are you doing? Yeah, you get the full automatic rifle one later, yeah. It's a Sunday, Evan. That's procrastination day on like per definition. So we have a little plastic stand. I put it on my glass. I'd assume that's like sort of the same. How are you today, Pagan? How was the shift? It's really good to see you. Doesn't like being close to the sensor. Oh, but I don't want to stand up. I've done 5 and 6 standing and it was really not fun. Like really not fun. I have to admit. We'll see. I hope it gets better later on, you know. Where's Voldemort? Oh, there. I have to hit him one more time and then this awful segment is over. Thank God. Oh, never. This was terrible. I hope the rest of the gameplay is less bad. Oh, that makes sense, Evan. I think that's probably why it didn't go through. She was good, but you need sleep. Hope you can rest up a bit. I mean, I could roll back a bit and push the green screen back maybe, but then I'm so far from the mic as well. I'm already kind of stretching it. I wish I still had my Wi-Fi. Oh, was Smooned, Rubik, sorry. Wish I still had my Wii remote. I have an SNES Mini, and you can connect the controllers so you can use them on the Wii. That's actually pretty cool.
Quickly, he's coming
I like that. I like the backwards compatibility for consoles like that, honestly. But yeah, I do know about Harry Potter Connect as well, Rubik. I have never played it. I don't have a Connect, unfortunately. We don't need to hear you. I just want to see an idiot in a chair waving his Wii remote around. Are you telling me there's no motion controls in this? It's 7.1, this is just the start. Yeah, but this part, to be fair, was like specifically bad because of the aiming part. I hope in the rest of the level it will be less bad, because you have to go like up and right and left and ugh. What resolution is we? 480, I think. Yeah, 480, I think. No, it's good, Brady. I'm curious. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm behind after this. Like, this was horrendous, but I feel like I can make up in just normal running gameplay, but we'll see. Yeah, I can imagine it's smooth. Is there any Wii game with good controls? But no, I'm curious about the pace. I mean, you don't need to back up a meter. Okay, you have a point, maybe. How is this? Do you still hear me? Do you hear me okay from here?
I don't care. Let's just find
and welcome in Apricorn as well. Yeah, okay, cool. And Woody, also good afternoon. That's kind of chill. I like laid back like this. It's a Wii port of a bad game. Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, look around. Why do you have to look with the Wii remote though? That's so bad. Why? Why can I not just use the stick? Yeah, sadly, excuse me, what is that? Also, you might be able to coaster there, yeah. I don't even have good cables for it though, so it looks like extra bad. Time starts on the first loads for this game. Could use a volume boost. Ah, okay, I can do that. Bro, it's so bad to walk in this. The video doesn't have on-screen timer, that is a bit annoying then.
Hello, Mr.
Plus for 5 points, okay.
I trust you know, Mr. Potter, that we...
Hey, welcome in chat as well today, Sonia. I have to say, a lot of Wii games are fun. This one has horrible controls. Yeah, it's probably the worst game of the series, and it didn't get ported over well, indeed, Apricorn. But how are you doing, though? Welcome in. A lot of them really are fun. We need to play more Wii. But how are you? Welcome. It's been... I mean, I'm glad we're out of 6DS. I'm a bit... I'll turn it up a bit, this should be better. I'm a bit in the spirit of how bad the controls are of this, but I'm trying my hardest. Also, there's been a lot of chatting, so I'm very sorry that I've missed a lot right now. Well, welcome in, Hack. Oh yeah, Hermione looks like a bouncer in this game, yeah. I think they all have exactly the same character model for the body. Like Harry, Ron, and Hermione look exactly the same, apart from the hat, I think. And Peng's in as well, good to see ya. Is this more or less shit than 6DS? Probably more, but at least it doesn't have the music loop of doom. That one can feck off. Okay, how do I sprint? What button? A, of course. That makes perfect sense. Why would you use anything that's on the fucking nunchuck, you know? I verified that run. Oh, well, I guess I didn't remember there's a Wii run. 20 FPS is a stretch even, honestly, yep. The frame rate is absolutely... It's so smooth. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's just really, really fun to play this game on the Wii. Why did I buy this again? I can't even, like... Oh, actually, we get to watch all the cutscenes. That's kind of nice. Because on PC, you want to crash the game, and then it saves time like that, but... I suppose that doesn't really make any sense on console, so... Well, I guess have fun with the cutscene percent. Let me scroll up a little bit. Did I miss anything big? I was using a stick immersive though. I mean, I guess that's true. Waving your hands is way cooler, Violence. That's a good point. As a, yeah, no, they don't do the disguise thing on this, unfortunately. When do you go on the trip again, Evan? I believe in you finishing the essay for sure. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. Yeah, the stick waving can be very immersive. Anyways, oh my god, he's done a duofecta, the Madman. Holy shit, 7.1 and 7.2. Forgot about not skipping cutscenes when I believed. Same, honestly, same. But yeah, we'll see. It's a big prediction, by the way. People put a lot of points in. Jesus. Also, Kildare, weren't you shiny hunting? I'm going Tuesday afternoon. So you basically have like today and tomorrow to finish, and I guess Tuesday to finish your the one you have to write. How long are the cutscenes? I have no idea. I mean, 2:15 is what the world record on Wii is, though. Surely he hasn't done more than one playthrough of this. Nobody has played this game. And welcome in, Dominic. There's a load here on the Wii, bro. That's embarrassing. Bro, what is this load? Why is it so long? I hope so too, Damon. I'll try my hardest, you know. I'll try my hardest to get this done in 2:15. But how's it going, Dominic? We have been playing a lot of Harry Potter games in a row. I mean, I got used to the controls better and stuff, you know? I don't think he grinded, there's no way, sure. I mean, I know the guy, he's in my YouTube comments a lot. He runs a lot of different categories in general. So I kinda don't think he had too much time to fully, like, grind this out. Bro, I can barely see anything in this game. Didn't know this game was on the Wii, yeah. And it probably shouldn't have. I died? The screen didn't even go gray. What? The fuck? It didn't even gray me out. What is the, oh yeah, on PC the controls are so much better. What's the difficulty of this, by the way? I don't think I had a chance to, oh, I have a health bar actually. Press A to drink a Murtlap essence, what the fuck? Yeah, it looked like Harry just face planted and that was it, like. Why does this have a health bar? That's so weird. At least it's still going, at least we can still continue this, that's true.
Where are we?
Oh well. Oh yeah, I did that for a lot of people, I think, Violence. Everything is 2D, it looks so bad. I didn't think the game could look even worse than on PC. I remembered it going great during the Wii 2. It's weird if it doesn't do that, but I guess they just replaced it with a health bar.
You reckon any of the people here could be Death Eaters?
Also enjoy the listening experience, Sammy. He really died of cringe. Died of death like in Legacy. How's it going, Alex, by the way? I hope you can fix your schedule though, Violence. It really sucks whenever that happens. It's on ultra hardcore, there's a chance you faceplant and die. Feels HP6, man. Okay, so how do I get in under the cloak? What's the button? Bro, tell me the button! Hello! Ah, of course, it's 2. Why is there a fence here? This doesn't exist on PC. But yeah, I mean, what other button would it be than 2 on the Wii remote? It's so convenient to reach. So, I mean, there was no other choice than putting it on there. Oi, oi, oi. This port is GBC graphics. Hell, GBC runs are better. Oh, they really are. They also have a higher frame rate, honestly. We should remember this basically being played on a GameCube. Yeah, it's definitely not... Like, the Wii is not the strongest console of all time, I suppose. I can't turn right now. Oh, you turn so slowly. What is this mouse sense? I mean, it's not mouse sense, I suppose, but yeah. It's remote sense. There's no way I'm making this cycle, so I guess I'm just waiting here. Huh? I don't want to get caught. Looks better than 2 GameCube. Honestly, I feel like the cartoony graphics aged better. My PC PB is 135. Loadless as well, though. And no, I'm not. Like, the prediction is for the only Wii run on the board. That's what we're comparing against, basically. Can you get hit by a car? No, sadly there's no... Oh, in the splits? No. I put 230 as an estimate. There's like no cars or anything in here. They blocked off the streets, which makes perfect sense. Like one of the most busy roads in London, they just blocked off, you know, for whatever reason. Construction, I suppose. Which, to be fair, I can see that happen in the real world. There's so much construction everywhere. Yeah, it would be fun though if you could, I agree. It would be great. If you just can get run over by a car. The boy who lived died in a car crash like the Dursleys always thought he would. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit of a hang of the controls. Where do I go here? Oh, here. It's pretty shit though, I have to admit. Half of the London roads are blocked half the time IRL, to be honest. Well, see? And we think this game is not realistic. Yeah, with like construction and stuff, like that kind of makes a lot of sense. Why is there garbage bins here? Why did they make this harder?
I just want to get it all over and done with.
I'm so confused. They made this more difficult. On PC, those things are not there.
She's not a Death Eater.
Full GTA % in this game. I don't know how she didn't see me. I guess that's one way to call it. Oh god. Oh my god, stealth missions are so bad. I'm so happy when we get past this without getting caught. This game reached my expectations. Yeah, we had low expectations in this game. Still negatively exceeded them.
Been so jumpy since all these strange stories.
But turning is like so bad. It's so slow. Why can I not turn with the stick or something? Man.
Maybe that's how the Death Eaters keep
Jesus. The person suffered from the Wii drawing distance. I like that. Yeah, I turned smoother on one PC honestly than this, and that means something. Like holy shit. I don't want to talk to Hermione. Why is the sprint key the same key than it is to talk to people? Okay, it's fine. How does 4 points look on this? I can't even cast it. Like I'm pressing plus, literally nothing happens. Okay then, game, I guess. You can only do it while you're not sprinting, because that makes sense. On PC... Actually, is it the same on PC? It might be. Oh, yoy, because both are tiring sprinting and conversations, yeah. Yeah, I made a YouTube short about the shop names, because they're just so hilariously low effort. I love it.
So,
oh.
Where do we go from here? The Leaky Cauldron?
Too dangerous.
Requires the same muscle memory in real life. I see. We figured it out. Good. Man, what the hell?
We can work out what to do next.
We have some dueling coming up. This one should be pretty easy though, thankfully. But yeah, I'm a minute behind. Yeah, that's probably still from the first segment, to be fair. That's good to know, thank you. It's gonna be probably pretty difficult for you to compare, but man, I really have to get used to those controls. Okay, somehow actually headshot him, I don't know how. I don't even see my cursor, what am I aiming at? Oh, here. Okay, that works, I suppose. Holy, this is bad though. I'm gonna see that run close up in my nightmares. I honestly didn't think that this game could look even worse. Bro, look at this Hermione character model. Wow, this is straight back out of like the 90s. What the fuck, man? I mean, not really that far back, but that's crazy. Like the cleaner thugs from Max Payne 2, lol. I like a lot of Max Payne references in this chat today. It's kind of cool. Well, I'm glad whenever there's a cutscene, because I can't lose time to that, you know? A minute 20 behind. That's okay, that's okay. I think that's recoverable, surely. I guess he's a god gamer on the Wii. The one who has the record. Yes, I think they are, Kildeo. I guess they had those, like, modeled still somewhere on the PC and they just reused it.
It must be one of the jinxes the Order used to protect the
Like
house.
30 seconds behind the video. I
Could
see.
get into Grimmauld Place.
No.
Oh,
And there
okay,
wasn't
okay,
someone who
okay,
were moving
okay.
Harry either.
Oh, you started it exactly when I started my run? That's kind of cool. I guess that's a good way to do that, or to compare it. Ah, see, look how smoothly I'm doing this mouse movement now already, huh? Oh god, how am I gonna do potions? How do you select those? That's gonna be cursed, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really horrendous. What is that? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, I hate this. This is such a bad mechanic. Welcome in, Doden, though. How are you doing today? This is gonna be so difficult to actually like select the correct potion like later on. Is this a Wii game? It sure is. And I'm playing it on actual hardware because I hate myself, I think.
More of the little beggars.
I have played HP6 on the Wii as well. It also sucked, to be honest. A lot of the controls in that were like really awful. Why is this guy all the way over there? But I don't know if it sucked more than 7.1, I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, the FPS do not help, honestly, they really don't. Looks like the other guy is struggling too. I'm not surprised, this game is awful. One of the games of all time, yeah. Honestly, I should not even turn, I should just, like, strafe everywhere. Yeah, HP6 at least looked okay, that's true. This game doesn't really have anything going for it. Do you have another one? Yes. I mean, I feel like I've done that okay, you know? I think that could have been, like, way worse. Like, I think that's really the strat. You don't want to strafe as much as you can. HP 7.1 Wii no turn. I do not know if I ever play this game again on the Wii, to be completely honest. I would need to really check my eBay history, how much I paid for this. I don't want to, actually, on second thought. Why is there no subtitles in this game, by the way? Like, they're whispering like crazy. It's so hard to understand them. How is audio on stream? Is it alright? Or is it just kind of too quiet? Oh man, like here I think it's just best to not turn, but yeah, this might be getting to a lower tier than even Quidditch World Cup GBA soon, I feel like. Yeah, true, if it's more than a cent plus shipping, then it's scam already. Pretty quiet now, huh? Okay, I'll turn it up a bit again, thank you. It's just the game has like such bad audio balancing as well. It goes from super quiet to kind of loud. My wrist already sort of hurts. I have to say. Ay ay ay.
Destroy it.
Well, at least we watched some cutscenes we don't usually play. Yeah, honestly, I do agree. The seller should have given me money to take this of him. Yep. EA should give me money right now that I'm playing their game, honestly. Man, this is like, it's actually a really bad game. 100% on the Wii. I mean, I would do it. Free world record, you know, nobody has it. And nobody has done a 100% run, I suppose. Why do you have to interact with them again, by the way? Why is this not the same cutscene? The no turn alley, good, perfect. Can I get this game from you? Yeah, I'll gift it to you, Ren. As long as you take it for free, you know I'm down. This spells war, out of Hogwarts and on the run. Cast powerful advanced magic, fight Voldemort's Death Eaters. Battle terrific magical creatures. And all that in the worst possible graphics that you've ever seen in your life. And with the most horrendous controls made up by mankind. That's what's on the back of the thing, of the disc. I mean, 6 would have been so much longer though. Like 60S is at least short, and this, even if it goes poorly, I think 2.5 hours is an okay estimate, right? I have done an any percent run of 5DS, yeah. 100% is still a top 10 I need to get. Yeah, I wonder what the button for Expecto Patronum is. Hey, Dark Lord as well, thank you for the good luck. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the bottom one, okay. The back one. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess that works, lol. You have this as well? Oh god. How do I even switch spells, by the way? Is there any way? How do I switch spells? I don't just want to have Stupefy. Does anyone who played this as a child remember if there is a way to do that? I mean, this is pretty bad. Oh my god, he's back there, okay. But how's it going for you, Dark Lord, first of all? Hope you had a great day. You could have guessed C. I mean, I guess it's one of the few buttons that's still open, I suppose, huh?
You've still got it.
You're an HP6 enjoyer. I mean, I think the game casually is pretty okay. You definitely can, I don't know how. 13-year-old me finding the controls so bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't remember it? Okay. Well, maybe. I mean, as a child, I suffered through worse as well. Oh, it might be if I hold the button, some wheel pops up. That could be. I really wonder. What was the question? How do you switch the spells in this, if you happen to know? Because I don't know what the button is. I know how to circle between potions, but maybe we can figure it out now.
No more dangerous place in the whole world for us to be.
This is zooming in. No, this is Protego? Wait, there's Protego?
Have to do some reconnaissance
I didn't even know.
to work out the
Press
safest
and
way to
hold
get inside.
plus. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Stupefy is the best anyways, though, for now. Oh, there was a tutorial during the cafe. I genuinely overlooked that. I guess I can't actually blame the game for that. Thank you so much, Wizard and Damon. You actually looked at... Oh, man, I could have figured that out. I'm such an idiot. I have the box next to me as well. I could have genuinely checked that as well, but I'm sadly not that smart. On controllers is one of the shoulder buttons. Oh god, yeah. You have a lot of experience playing this on first consoles. I need to be very, very careful here. You can't go through here on the Wii. Interesting. On PC you can. I don't just want to die. Wait, is there no hostage here? Wait, huh? Is there no hostages? I'm confused. Also, do you regenerate health? Or no? Yeah, you do, okay. Wait. Huh? I had health left! Oh no. Yeah, I regret it a lot, Finn. Oh yeah, this has good save states though. Oh, never mind. This has like way better save states than PC. They're in different places? No! Oh, that's bad. Why? Well, I need backseat gamers more than ever. How's it going, by the way, first of all? Do you remember where? By any chance? They put them in different places? How am I gonna find them? I don't want to look for them everywhere. Did I miss one already? Oh no. Bro, that's so bad. Yeah, you do regenerate. Okay, that's good. What is this? Exploding potions, cool. Please, backseat gamers. I've never needed you this much. Got wiped from your memory. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Is this one? This is one. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you do the speedruns on easy always. It's just, yeah, no, nothing else makes sense. Oh my god, this is so bad, though. Yeah, actually, that's fair, Wrench. Okay, I see another one over there. Did I miss one up top, though? I'm still gonna die again, am I? I mean, what do I do? Ah! Okay, please regenerate. There might be someone up top. Bro, you regenerate so slowly, though. Jesus. Oh, wait, you can't go up top. Okay. Well, that makes it a bit easier, though. Oh, my lord. I can barely see anything in this game. Oh, no. Camping? Yeah. They are. This is so bad, it's actually bad. Yeah, it's not one of those, it's so bad, it's kind of fun. As a meme kind of games. It's just bad. I fully agree. But it's good to have you in chat though for this experience, let me call it that way, Dartix. How are you doing? I can't kill shit as well. Like I'm aiming full on the hat and just nothing happens. Hey bro, what the fuck? I sadly don't own 7.2 Wii, I have to admit. That would have been my choice, like between those, I would have had the choice as well. Either of them PC and the other one, oh my god, the other one Wii. Yeah, I know. I figured, really. All good. Thank you, though, for trying. Strengthening solution. Yeah, okay. Are they, like, infinite here, or what is going on? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, 4 points is smart. Thank you, actually, sure. I hope it actually leads me to the hostages. That's actually a good idea. And not that it, like, doesn't care about them. Why do you think EA made them shooters? I guess shooters were just very popular at the time. Oh my lord. I mean, 7.2 lowcast has actually been requested, so I guess, you know, we're going for that. I think there's a hostage literally just in the way there, isn't there? Which is great. Yeah, well, it's probably not worth getting that one back. I have the feeling, babe. Okay, come on, run, 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 run. Oh. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Violence? It's so... such good controls. It's weird, they build like so much extra shit here. What is this? What do I do here? When you walk through, you use it constantly. Why is this closed? Bro, what? Hello? This is... where do I go? Help! I need help. Please, chat, get me out of this. Why does it have different things? What do I do here? Oh my god. I hate everything. But where do I go? Oh my god, yeah, game in construction probably. Or under construction. How's this guy not freed? Huh? Wasn't there... does it just not go that far? At this point it may have been a different team. Yeah, it's very weird, honestly. Oh, it didn't load? Did it give you like an error or something at least, Dark Lord? Yeah, I guess they just didn't model like that part of the game, I just realized. And the hostage is somewhere completely different. Yeah, 4 points was a really good idea though. Where is it? So thank you for that, sure. So I guess this game is actually a bit shorter. Huh? Hello, I'm casting the spell. Tell me where to go. So I guess this game is a bit shorter than the PC version because it doesn't have the same areas. That's interesting. Does that mean later in the level it also doesn't have it? Because it's game under construction? Where do I go? It might be, yeah. It might be like this level was too big for the Wii or something. Yeah, it's... the magic spells feel like it's nothing's happening, I know, right? It's weird. Yeah, aim assist would be very helpful for this. I mean, it has it on PC even. I don't know why they choose to not have it on this in this game. I genuinely don't see anything here. Where? Where? In there? Or what? I'm almost dead again. There. Please get me out of this. Oh, yo. Also, get out of here, wrench. Not that kind of help. It's usually... I don't think it's shorter, they just split the areas in smaller loading zones. But this level was definitely shorter than the other one, right? You get Confringo soon. Yeah, Confringo is gonna help a bit, I think, yeah. Must have been some limitations thing. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, they made several weird changes between the 7s. On PC as well, even. I think here I should be able to run. I don't think they should have any spells that are too strong. I'm gonna be completely honest though, this is pretty bad. I mean, yeah, no, that's true. There is definitely like a sort of aim assist. That's kind of true as well. Otherwise, I couldn't hit them for the life of me, I don't think. Why is this different? What? This is different! Bro, what the fuck? What is this port? To be box area in the end, well, I certainly will try. Okay, honestly though, this is a weird port. Where are the enemies? Just none? I just go further? But why is there Muggleborn here? What was the prompt it gave us for this? Like, what is the goal? Oh fuck, that was bad. Oh nice, we got healed. I have to admit, this game, like, it strains my eyes. I barely see what's going on. I'm too much of a zoomer for this. Have a good one, or boomer rather, sorry. Have a good one as well, that's okay. I hope you enjoyed the curseness of the games here today. Snatchers are taking wizards and witches, okay. So we just have to defeat as many as we can, I suppose, like in PC. Okay, thank you. It's not too bad so far. I guess. Oh my god, that guy got completely fucked over. Good. Oh no, one of them got captured. That's bad. Usually they never all get captured though, to be fair. Didn't even play the 7s on PC. Yeah, and trust me, the 7s on PC are like so much better than this. I'm not saying they're good, because they're not, but like this is just horrendous. It's an escort mission. Yeah, protect. Cool, thank you. Right, like same though, Crank. It takes me all my strength, all my eye strength to tell those enemies apart, honestly. They look exactly like the background. The colors are so bad. No, what? They don't have the backpack jiggle. That's like the one good thing about this game. They build in backpack jiggling mechanics. You're telling me even that is lost? Where's this guy? Oh yeah, no, it's pretty static. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there. We done? I don't see anything! This game gets me motion sick. And I don't usually have that in games. What is this, bro? I'll read chat in a second, I just don't want to die now. Also, yeah, honestly, probably, Yogger, yeah. Nobody can see in this game, that's just the staple of this game. They don't want you to see. I guess we can check our pace when we're done with all the missions, Brady, how it is. Hello, what's happening now? There must be someone left, huh? Oh, this guy, Lord. Huh? Why is he not doing anything? Bro. I really hate this. I don't know if you've noticed that while I'm playing this. But I'm really not like enjoying this at all. But that's okay. The dragon should be a bit less stressful at least. Yeah, it's like 3 missions. You can do them in any order, basically, yeah. So at the start of like the next split, I guess we can tell. He's gonna probably hit me. No? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, good damage actually, bro. That's only exploding? Fire protection. Oh, he still hits me. Okay, sure. I don't know if you enjoyed this when you played it, Finn, but something tells me you probably also didn't. But yeah, what a bad game. I mean, I'm actually like sort of enjoying it in a weird way. In a way of like, you know, enjoying pain, but... Okay. That was pretty easy at least, that fire protection. It was horrible, yeah, no, okay. That's what I was thinking. It's pretty bad. Well, now that I kind of at least understand the controls and stuff, I guess that's a bit better. Yo, Mantis as well. Hello, bro. Get out of the way, please. How are you doing today? At least that's the only enemies in this cave, so the rest should be pretty chill. Those missions are fine. The ones where you just run, you know, I'll take. I just don't like it when they change stuff. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. The turning is so bad. And like, what's worst about it is that it's so slow. Like, if they would have given it a little bit more speed, maybe, I guess. But it takes forever to turn it. And yeah, it is a bit straining for the arms as well. Having a chill day, that's good to hear. That's exactly how a Sunday should be. The run is something. Let me put it that way. It's definitely something. There may be a setting for it, that's true. Am I going the correct route? I think I am. I don't know, 7.1 Wii is an experience, I suppose. I'll leave it open if it's a good or a bad one, but you can probably kind of imagine. That's true, actually. It's the perfect chore day. Washing machines and stuff like that, yeah. God, I'm so looking forward to the next cutscene. Yo, Scrams. Well, would be a bit of a stretch, but... I mean, we are slowly but surely getting through this game at least, so that's good. Oh no, 7.2 is gonna be on PC. Basically, the idea of this run is that every year is on a different console. Which is the main reason I'm playing this on the fucking Wii to begin with. Oh my god, this is more stealth thing. Oh, can I do the skips on this? I kinda doubt, huh?
It's through there on the main road.
But yeah, how's it going for you, Scrams? How's the weekend been?
We can't operate in.
He was at 53. Okay, wow, I'm actually quite far behind then. Fuck, that's not good. I'm seeing so much faster in those missions. I mean, I guess I was pretty bad, but
Then we'll have to find a way to disguise ourselves.
they're the same year. I guess that's technically true. Thank you, Brady, for the update. Oops. It's chill, that's good to hear. Yeah, I definitely am getting a bit of Wii motion sickness from this though, like holy shit. I would have never thought this game is like quite this bad. I have the wrong spell. I hate my life. How do I select? Ah, that's how you select them. Come on, kill me. Yeah, finding the hostages. I mean, it was different than on PC, which I don't understand why. It's really dumb. I don't know why they did that. Also, congrats on the shiny though, Kildare. Can I do the fast strat here, or do I really have to wait for them to go all the way? I don't really know. Am I having... Stupefy, okay. Okay, no, you can, that's good. Okay, that's fine. No wrong button, that's okay. Okay, that was a quick one. Maybe that saved some time, hopefully. I don't know. I don't think she's... Oh no, she... Okay, bro. Uh-oh. No, I fucking... Who put the cloak on 2? It's such a shit button for this, bro. Who thought that's a good idea? Who thinks the 2 is so hard to reach? Hey, yo, Spindel, by the way. Oh, come on. Yeah, even I have a save on it, which makes no sense because I've never played this, but it might be from the guy I bought this from, I suppose. I need to die, I think. How does that not kill me? Oh my god, this game is pissing me off. Like, what the fuck? They kill me! It's usually 2 potions and it's enough. Oh. Holy shit. Good. Okay. No, fuck you. Hope all is well. Apart from the fact I'm playing 7.1 for the Wii, everything's okay for me, thank you for asking. This game is a bit of molding percent. Maybe I still save time here. I don't know what the world record did, if they actually did the standard route. I had some issues still. But it might be faster than waiting for them to go like where they're supposed to go, you know? Because at least I got like quick kills on them. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I own this for like a long while now, and I've never played this on stream, and I don't know if I ever will play this again. But Data wants to request 100%, so you know. Who am I to say no to that, I suppose? Okay, at least this part is easy with Runcorn now. Runcorn? No, that's the creature from Star Wars, isn't it? Rancor? What is his name again? I think it is something like that. Okay. How's your weekend been though, Spindel? I hope everything's well for you. That's what matters most. Gotta get your money's worth, that's very true. I paid good money for this game. That's a good point as well. Whew. A wee, like, Pentafecta, whatever it is. Oi, oi, oi. That's cool though, Wizard, thank you. Just lose the disc, yeah. Lose as in... Oh, I lost it out of the window. Oopsie. There was a strong wind that came and it took it away. Oh no. But yeah, I do agree. Like, this is a game you really play once and then never again. It's kind of accurate. Whoa! Oh god, that is a lot of things to collect, isn't it? Best of luck with that. Platinum and Batman games seems fun though, but also like a lot of collection.
Being spotted by this lot.
All HP games on the Wii 100%? Yeah, no, never. I don't even think going sideways here is better. No, a bit actually. All of the Arkham games, wow. That's an impressive goal. I wonder if the collectibles are even in the same spot here. Yeah, it is actually. Rupert Grint voiced Ron, I think from HP 5 onwards in all games, which is pretty cool, I gotta admit. Platinum City and Asylum, they're fun. I think so too, but yeah, it's a lot of Riddler and a lot of shenanigans. I like that as well. Rupert Grint is a real one, you know. He likes gaming and he's part of this, and I respect that. I think that's pretty dang cool. Not that tedious if you do them a couple of times. If you get used to them a bit, yeah.
We'll both come.
Sorry, mate. We'll find you when we can. You find Umbridge. She's on level 1.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, the heat is really not pleasant, Ryan, I gotta say. But how's it going for you? Thank you so much for the good luck. How are you doing? Emma Watson, of course, she's a big gamer as well. We all know that, yeah. But only because the games are so lifelike. If they would be less lifelike, she wouldn't like them that much. What is this? Oh god. Wait, what? This is different. This is like instantly here, I mean... Hello? Am I searching the office? Am I doing it right? Is it on the other way here? That's dumb. Ooh, enjoy the ice cream. That's honestly the perfect thing to do. Why is it on this side here? That's honestly the perfect thing to do during temperatures like this, so definitely enjoy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm stuck. Run, Harry, run! Life is a box of wizard chocolate. Or wizard candy from Fred and George. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm somehow not dead. Wow. Woo! You know, I have Amos's, like a bit of it. Yeah, good luck resolving that though, Ryan. Of course, thank you for being here as well. That was really close, but we take it. Very bonka, like last bit of health. That honestly, that's kind of a difficult segment. I think I must have saved time on the record there, right? On the Wii record, surely. We're bringing this back. Yeah, Emma Watson would have 360 no-scoped in here, that's true. Okay, that's already enough. That's good, bro. I cannot turn the camera. Tactical bomb, thank you. Out of the way, hand grenade coming in. Okay. I guess next time we can check the... Are the offices any different? No, we can check the pace after the ministry probably. Oh my god, what is this frame rate? Why is it so bad? I was never a big fan of the tile work. Doesn't it have a different one in HP 5? Maybe I'm crazy. I might be wrong actually. Violence, but yeah, it's very cold and very hostile. Which I guess kind of is what the ministry is. Like it kind of encapsulates it well. Sort of. This is such a bad segment, by the way. Oy, oy, oy. How about you guys just, like, leave me alone? I need 2 more offices. Did I see that correct? That's kind of bad. Where's the next one? There's one here? And then one further, and actually, I think we're fine. Those guys would just leave me alone. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, good. At least it feels like we can tank quite a bit right now, which is nice. Maybe I shouldn't be saying those kind of things. Bro, the ice effects even are so bad. This really is like the discount version of fucking 7.1. And that game already is a discard version of everything. Yeah, run bitch run. That's really the run. Run bitch run the run. That's a lot of runs in there. But yes, sort of. Man. I feel like that's a very good ministry so far, though. Okay, Harry? Not what I wanted. How do I even Protego? This or Nintendo version? Like you mean DS? That's also pretty bad, I have to admit. The Nintendo DS version of this, but I since I know that one a little bit better, I think I would prefer that over this shit. Thank you so much, Brady. I'm glad to hear. If we save time on that, I'll take it. Bro, it's so hard. Like, stealth is so difficult because you can barely see where you're going. 7.1 from Aldi. Honestly, I would go that far and say it's wish.com, honestly. Or Temu. Aldi is still too high quality. Straight out of freeicetextures.net. I have to say, it looks actually pretty okay on PC and on console, but I guess the Wii was not strong enough to display that ice. Yeah, this is technically also Nintendo, that's why I was a bit confused. My brain was a bit confused, but it does make sense, of course. Okay, do I run through here? How high is the chance I'm gonna die? Okay, good start. I don't know how to do potato. What's the button for that? It's confusing to download. Have you followed the steps in the document? Where do we go? I can't 4 points. I think I know where though. There's one further. I feel like there's less enemies in here though, which is kind of nice. It's here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, if you really can't get it to work, I think if you ask in like the common room on the Discord, people can probably help you as well. No, I gotcha. No, I figured in the end. So all good. The pickup sound is also from a public sound effect library. I'm not surprised. The one for potions and stuff, lol. Yeah, I guess spend as little money as you possibly can. Also, Stupefy is so much better than the other spell I used. I don't know why I used that, was just kind of dumb. I have to say, this ministry though that I'm doing right now is really good. Like, this might honestly rival my PC pace in this. And that means something with how just shit the controls are. No, it's okay, it's very confusing. Like, installing those games is a bit of a pain, the old Harry Potter games. Definitely not the most straightforward thing of all time. Hey yo, Kens. Oh, not really the end. We have this and all of 7.2 in front of us. You're right, definitely not necessarily the best game of all time, but I really appreciate the good luck. Yeah, honestly, the PlayStation 1 Umbridge is pretty accurate with this. Dude, this fight is so unnecessary. The first game you got to work, that's good at least though, that's nice. I really wonder what the issue is with the second one though. It's basically doing the exact same thing as you did for the first one, and it should work. No, Umbridge. That's an interesting spawn. Could be it, I think. Yeah. I mean, that's all not too bad. Like, this is okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, this is why the chord exists, by the way, in case you don't want to play 7.1 anymore. Okay, anyways, that's a bit dark, but I lifted those in a bit of a bad spot. So be kind of careful with cables. Where's the locket? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's here, of course. Yeah, I guess that's true. We didn't have her an HP 5. Hello? I've got the Horcrux. Cool. The first and last time we got to see her, and she was definitely not at her best, let's be honest. But when is Umbridge at her best? Let's be serious about that as well. Wait, what? Ah, Lord. Okay. My spells are now more powerful. That's cool, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, yoy, yoy. I have to say, this really is an experience. Your legs are stronger, Lloyd. How do I get this? No, not Doxy's side. No, it's down. Okay. I kind of want to throw this here so they don't attack me. But they still attack me anyways. Okay, cool, I guess. It's a bit hard to aim this thing. Why does this not have any effect on them? Oh, I think I'm throwing the wrong thing, actually. Oh, I needed that potion. Fuck. That's okay. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. We're regenerating. We'll be fine. We'll be okay, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Just with enough copium, we got this. Huh? Is this a dead end? What? A bob and weave, exactly.
Any idea?
Where do we go? I'll read that in a second. Again, sorry. I need to very, very quickly not die here if I somehow can. Well, how do I Protego? Okay, this one works a bit, at least. It would be very, very useful to know how to Protego. Remember playing this on the Wii as well? Man, the controls are so difficult. They're so bad! Yeah, you don't see shit. That's on top of it. Okay, at least there's no fight here. That's kind of nice, like on PC. And the fact that you have to change the camera with the remote, which like barely works, is so bad. I really, really hate it. Honestly, I do agree. I would love re-releases from Warner, but I mean, another issue with it is that I think the entire rights part of it is a little bit unresolved because Warner doesn't officially have the rights anymore. But I guess, yeah, they could probably buy those back or something, or only for the games or something, and probably would still make profit, I don't know. But I guess that's the main reason, because the game rights are now with, like, Warner's own gaming division, sort of. Oh, this is closed here, that's interesting. With 40 games. Can someone look up what the button for Protego is in this game? Actually, I do have the manual as well. I guess I check it in the cutscene though. This guy is unkillable apparently, okay. There you go. No one's unkillable. The power button, that's true. Protects us from the rest of this abomination, I suppose. That was a really good ministry. I would really... Oh, hold C, but that's also Oh, yeah, no, it is hold C, you're right. And tapping is tapping it is expected Patronum, thank you so much. I would be very, very curious about the comparison now, actually. It's like exactly an hour coming out of the ministry. I must have caught up time to that record. Like, that was a good ministry, I think, for what you can do with this game. Like, I must have brought some time back. Ron got splinched, oh no. Disaster. Anyways, let's, you know, let's move on. Who cares, really? I'm curious how this mission looks. Double tap and hold C. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think holding it should make that happen, should make Protego, which is good. I'll need it. Oh no, oh my god, welcome in, Ahuga as well. Long time no talk, how have you been doing? But oh no, so sad, not my Ronnie Pony. Is that what it is in Dutch? I think so. We only have to deal with 98% of him, that's true. His annoyance factor got easily halved with that. I know it's only 2%, that's not quite half, but you get my drift. Wait, still? Still 7 minutes? But I was 7 minutes behind going into it, ain't no way.
That sounds like Ding
Like, I did that really fucking fast, with speed strats and everything. I'm surprised by that. I'm very surprised by that, actually.
What's Ding doing with a goblin?
That makes me sad.
Keep your voice down, or do you want to get caught?
Really? I guess we'll see. That's weird. I was like certain I would catch up time with that. Okay, so this segment does exist, apparently. Bye-bye. Okay, this is a bit different though, I think. Oh. Where do we go? Oh, here, okay. You can't see shit in here, but yeah. I think the out of bounds spot actually doesn't exist here. Bro, I don't see anything! Where am I supposed to be going? It's just all like grey and green and on top of each other. Ah, this tunnel, I know, okay, cool. What? Spiders killed me? Oh no. I mean, I still like the save points in this game though. Where?
Why would Dean be chasing after a goblin?
Yeah. Wait, practical effects on the flute powder one? I didn't even know that. I'm curious how they filmed that then. Okay. I need this. Good. Getting clapped by insects. What the fuck? I've never gotten killed by spiders, I think. Bad Spooder. Oh, that didn't use. I was thinking, what the fuck? Yeah, I like the flute powder segment as well. That's kind of cool. Interesting how this is different areas. That's like so bad.
Chasing after a goblin.
Death Eaters don't like anyone who's not human. Maybe they're both Death Eaters.
It happens sometimes. If you like tap in and out of the game, he gets like sunglasses like that kind of. It's funny. But you know, it should fix itself in the next level or something. Where do I go here? Oh, brother. What is this game? Where do I even go here? Basically in the home stretch. Sort of. Welcome back as well, Medicine, today. The only issue is that we have to get through 7.1 Wii, and this has been... well, let's say not the greatest experience of all time so far, but... okay, I found the path. That's cool, that's cool. I do agree, actually, Valence, yeah. It's not poorly done. This stage usually gets skipped, thank you as well, though, Brady, yeah. I know the path here from, like, Hando and stuff, but, like, any percent usually completely skips this entire segment. So but the out of bounds wouldn't work here anyways, because it's, like, cut into separate parts, essentially, so yeah. So we have to play this. No speed strats for us. Okay. Should be able to make that? Yeah. Wow, that was close, but good. I don't like that the spiders killed me there. That's annoying. I want to save time on the world record. Surely he must have some bad splits. He's just a god playing through the Wii game that fast. Oh god, this is such a bad segment as well. I mean, there's a lot of things that make it slow, but yeah, that's definitely a big one as well. Yup. I mean, we're getting there though, slowly but surely. We're almost at the second missions, which means the third missions are not too far behind. And after the third missions, you're almost done. Why can I not move? Exactly. Hello? Hello? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Just Wii technology. What else is new? Okay, I do know where to go here, at least on PC. Okay, there's no path here, that's fine. As long as not too many people shooting me. Oh my god, why are all the staircases broken in this? Were they too lazy to design upper floors? The Wii is old as hell, it sure is. Wait, where do I go in this? Do I just leave in this? Bro, that's so weird. Just through here. Well, I guess that's easy at least, lol. Is there a code edit for that movement change? The aim and move? In HP1? There's a mod to give it HP2 movement, which makes it a lot more bearable for a lot of people, but the base game is just very clunky, yeah. There's like halfway through the game. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. Yeah. It requires programming stairs. Bro, that's so weird. What the hell? You peel? Wait, what does that word mean? You peel away, I suppose, huh? Harry can levitate who needs stairs. I guess that's a good point, yeah. But that's so weird. They just didn't want to design the upper floor. Oh my god, I hate how long the cutscenes are. Turns 20 next year, yeah. I mean, that is definitely pretty significant age. Kinda crazy, what the hell? I remember when I turned 20. Split like a banana, nice. Okay, those segments should all not be that bad though. Like here it's kind of just a lot of running and not that many enemies, so... I think we're okay here. Ish. Just have to not go the wrong way. Might be a bit different here again. The David Blaine technique. You gotta float up there, yep. Okay, somehow made it through those. I'll take it. You remember turning 20? It's been a while for me as well at this point, I have to say. Here? No, that can't be. Where's the path in this shit? What? I don't see it. It's not the same path as normal. Where do we go? Welcome in the Peta though. How are you today? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't see it. Here, huh? What if I, no, yeah, no, that's correct. I'm dumb, I think. And then in here, I suppose? I think? There's Death Eaters here. That's a good sign, I guess. Wait, huh? How do I get there? What? I'm lost because they changed so many things from PC to this game, and you can't even walk up the smallest things anymore. Oh my god. I'm doing okay, but yeah, this game is a bit of a tilt. Oh, there's so many people here. Holy shit. I think I have to defeat them or they're gonna kill me. Hello, Ron. Oh, thank you. Look, why can I not go down there? Ron managed. That's so bad. That's such bad game design. But I mean, why am I surprised? Let's be honest. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I agree. It's been weird for me to think about how long it's been since I'm out of like school, not university. Wait, what the hell? Graduated in 2016 from school. It's been almost a decade. Coming up to a decade next year. Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. At least the Inferi look okay on this. Well, I feel like they actually look a bit better than on PC. The low graphics of the Wii goes in their advantage, actually. And now what? I can't get past this wall. Can I? Ah. I got a bachelor's, yeah. From university. Not a master's. Didn't make that one.
We should talk to Dean. Maybe he knows what's happening at Hogwarts.
Nice as well though, Dean. Holy shit. Crazy. Sometimes it just really flies by. Huh? Almost coming up to 10 years as well. Marine biology. That's what I made it in.
I know we have to catch him, but we can't be seen, Harry. Stupefy!
I'm stuck.
Sounds like we're alone.
I have to say, by the way, and you might be surprised to hear this, but I have played better games than this. I know this may come as a shock for a couple of people in here, but yeah, there were games in the past that were a bit better. That's cool, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. I liked it as well. It was very, very interesting stuff. I like the sea. I would never go to the deep sea, it's terrifying, but in general I like it. It's been 10 years since my last school exam this week. Wow. Oh, this week actually? That's so cool. Nice anniversary. Earlier this week I was thinking back to my Euroscola trip during high school. It was 16 years ago. Yeah, a lot of the class trips as well. Thinking back at them, it's been crazy long at this point, yep. Yeah, I feel so immersed, you know, like holy shit. Really, yeah. It's been so fun to point at things and pew pew pew. Like, I cannot imagine, I cannot describe how great this experience has been. Shooter, motion controls. Wait, Ron just came through there? Are you fucking for real? I could have done that? I can. That's so dumb. That one is not open on PC. Oh, in Paris. That sounds really nice, actually. That sounds like a nice school trip. Yeah, this always looks like a Battlefield map, it really does. I didn't even see that being open, to be honest, because in this game you can't see anything. Man, my hand hurts a bit. Okay, now we have to go back, I suppose? Or do I have the spell? No. Okay. Have to go back and find the spell. I hope it's in the same spot. I'd be a little bit upset if it isn't. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot of good memories. I really used to love class trips. I used to hate them at first when I was young. But then, when I was a bit older, they were like the best thing. Like, now we have a lot more health, which is good. I don't die that much anymore. Guess I could have gone through the middle again. I hope they don't make us backtrack in this, like in PC, but they probably will, huh? Wait, it's not here? Bro, where is it then? Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, same. Fond memories of many trips. A mini-map would actually be, like, surprisingly helpful for this. Oops, that's fine, I'm not dead. Which is, of course, why they didn't make one, you know? I'm trying to use 4 points, I can't right now. Does anyone remember where this is from their childhood gaming times? Where does this go? But where does this go? Why? It just goes to where the mission is, doesn't it? Or is it this? No. Where does this go? Fuck off! I've been there! Oh no. I think, yeah, I remember something like that as well, Dina. Good on them, they've done a great job. I am so immersed. Where is it? Dude, it just sends me in circles! Yeah, I can't blame you for not remembering. Here! Oh my god, I found it, okay. Horrible. Where am I? It's like in a random area here. Oh god, this could have been done so much faster. I'll be losing a lot on the record. If they knew where it was at least, then yeah. I didn't expect this game to be changed, I'm gonna be completely honest. Compared to PC. I thought it's just exactly the same. Yeah, I guess it was a bold idea, you know? It just didn't really work well. Yeah, you can see the 480p textures better, exactly. I mean, the health bar is only on the Wii, to be fair. On PC, they don't even have that, which, yeah, I guess they've lived up to their... I think they did find it quickly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just over, isn't it? Man, this game is really bad.
Are you rested?
Like, really bad.
Just give me a minute. Why are you on the run, Griphook?
At least we have Neville and Griphook yapping, so that's
Take
cool.
no sides. This is a wizard's war.
Then why are you here?
Gringotts is no longer under Soul Goblin control, and I recognize no wizarding master. Still, I had my...
And I reckon that you are an idiot. I don't even hear what they say most of the time because they're so poorly mixed. Yeah, I know, they could have done it so cool, I agree. Oh yeah, Dean, not Neville, sorry. They could have done it so cool with motion controls, like in the other ones. I agree. Oh my god, how long is this cutscene? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I know a lot of people that will be happy to see.
I really, really hope they don't make us backtrack. An hour more for the believers? Yeah, I know. It'll be a bit difficult. I mean, this mission... Oh my god, how long is this cutscene? This mission is just really, really long. So it feels like it's like half the game, but... Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll find. This looks kind of nicer than on PC. A lot more foliage here. Kind of like that. Ah, fuck off. Brr, brr. Also, I guess welcome back if you just had a nap as well, Kick. Please, please tell me it's just the end of the level. Nobody likes the backtracking part. 10 behind now.
Gryffindor's sword.
How was the nap? Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit rough. Except if you had like big issues somewhere for some reason, then no chance. Oh my god, didn't know my chair can recline like this. I mean, HP6 was okay. This one, oh. Yeah, the foliage that fights back. There isn't that many willows on PC either, I don't think. Ay, ay, ay. I saved a second on that last part. Hell yeah, bringing it back. And that with being knocked over. Yeah, maybe I honestly I'm second guessing if I should have actually played 6 PC or something, or 6 Wii rather. But 6 Wii took me so long as well. It's just awful to play games on the Wii. It's just a bad console.
And so would you if you were honest. Go home then. If you're so unhappy, go home to Mummy. Just leave the Horcrux.
I think I even remember that meme, Gogger. Oh my god, Ron gets medec. Holy shit.
Stop.
Stop.
You staying?
I've never seen this cutscene.
Ron, no, please.
Yeah, oh my god, Ron can apparate? Baby Rage into apparate? What the hell? I've never seen him that skilled. But yeah, it's usually those all get skipped, so it's been a very long time for me. Yeah, time-wise, I think it's better. Less suffering would have maybe been 6 weeks. Yeah.
Nowhere else to go, maybe.
I think that's... Oh yeah, that's 7. Oh, do exclamation mark consoles, I guess. Cake, of course, the backtracking is still in this. Exclamation mark consoles has them all in order. Thank you, Dina. Probably splinched himself again, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, honestly, JP, PlayStation 2. I mean, I like the Wii as a console, but for games like this, dang. PlayStation definitely superior. Oh my god, I still have this spell equipped. I guess I kind of need it, so it's fine, I suppose. Okay. What? I Protegoed. Back off. Yeah, then he does it, lol, after we get knocked over, cool. Why is this even a load here? That is so unnecessary. But I guess at least we have to walk a little bit less.
We'll have to be careful.
Yeah, we checked that as well while I was doing it, and I'm still amazed that I did not manage to PB. If we didn't had one console. I mean, I played a lot of them on emulator, like I don't have a PSP, for example. But emulator works just as well, thankfully. But stuff like the Wii, I guess you can't really emulate, so... This we just kind of have to suffer through. I mean, to be honest, in one way, I'm happy that I finally used this game. I mean, I did buy it after all a while ago, so... It's kind of dumb to just have it... sit there, you know... in the drawer. Looks a bit, it really does look like Daisy, lol. Dolphin does exist? Yeah, but honestly, Wii emulation is kind of, it's not the same, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, binding it to a mouse, but like, where's the fun in that, to be completely honest? I'm gonna be real with you, that seems... I mean, I understand emulation for games, like if I play HP1 PlayStation 1 with an Xbox controller or with a PlayStation 1 controller, it's not that much of a difference at the end of the day, but like the Wii with the movement control and stuff, I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, I feel like should be done on the actual hardware. There was a PlayStation 3 emulator. What would that help with? Sorry. Oh, because we could use it as another console. I kind of counted PlayStation 3 as the same as PC for all of those games. Oh, Hermione's actually here. Nice. That was kind of fast.
I mean, it's a place we'd...
Bro, she's backing away. She's scared of Harry. Harry's outrage and outburst on Ron has terrified her. I'm sorry, Hermione. Is like anything happening or no?
This looks like a good place.
Ah, okay.
We could set up camp here. I've cast protective enchantments.
I do not know the MSI map. Oh, I do know. I mean, I know the logo. I assume that's where the dragon is from. I did not know that's the name. That's kind of pog.
I mean, he knows the sort of place.
Lucky for him, eh? Okay, well that sucked, but hey, we got it. Oh, it just puts you instantly into the mission. Okay, I don't even have a choice. Cool. I do hope those are not replaced. I kind of agree with you, I'm gonna be honest, Ben. That really, this game should not exist. Saved a minute there. Okay, that's kind of nice. So I guess it is possible to save some time back. Thank you. How are you doing though? Hope everything's well. Painful. Is there like less? Oh god, they're gonna be inside of the thing, aren't they? Or what? Oh my god, what? This is such a bad spell. It has like no auto aim at all. Oh no. I need heal. Okay, I'm not gonna use that spell ever again. It's really bad. Hope the game ends soon. Not like mega soon. There's like the second set of missions. There's a third set at some point. It's 7? It is a bit too long, yeah. Oh my lord. The performance is, of course, on point. Okay, so I believe I got them all here, right? No, I don't have this person yet. Where's the rest of them gonna be, though? The final 3. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That would be at least a bit more fun, I suppose. I couldn't cast spells! Fuck you! That's a fuck you moment. What the fuck? He just didn't do anything anymore. He was just standing there like a fucking idiot, and now it's the beginning again. All the way. Oh, come on. That's so shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, yeah, honestly, considering this was sold as a full price title, it was not even that long. It's honestly a bit of a scam, if anything. I'm so mad. 2. If that counted, which it did. What? Okay, I hate everything. I really hate everything. And it's too warm. Yeah, 30 already again, huh? Why is he defaulting to Impedimenta? I have specifically selected Stupefy, you fucking piece of shit game. Holy hell, this is bad. I didn't think they could have made this game even worse than they did. Wow, 16 is pretty pleasant, I have to say. Like, I really didn't expect that it was possible to make this game worse. Man, I'm really sorry to hear that though, Gambara. That still really sucks. I'm sorry, man. But I'm glad you're doing a bit better, and once again, all the best for you and your family and all that. Yeah, maybe all under the cloak is actually the way to go here, you're right. And welcome in, Allison. Stupidity is pretty accurate for this as well. It is impressive they managed to make this worse, yeah. I don't know how. I really don't know how. There's one here. I hope we just find all of them. Oh, that's cool actually, no. Yeah, I guess YouTube is a bit easier to understand, that makes sense. That's really nice though, well thank you. Oh no, there's one in here as well, okay. I feel like I have been in like more than a round already at this point, but... Oh, that's the last one, is it? No, that's a civilian, okay. Sorry, mate. But there's the last one. What? Do they just respawn in the same prison cells? This makes no sense, but okay, we did it. Horrible mission, but okay. Thank you so much for the good luck, Tobix. How's it going for you today? I hope this is the same path. Looks correct. Hey, which one is it, Kildare? Congrats. There's Irish, yeah, I get Irish a lot to be fair. Oh no, wait. I need to cast Incantatum real quick in case I don't want to miss any, you know. Okay, it's correct apparently. I swear to god, if this makes me miss one, I'll be mad. Surskit, I don't know which one that is, but it sounds cute. So many things, so many enemies here. And not quite that close, sadly, Jordy, I wish. This game has been way too long, I have to be completely honest, but welcome in, of course. And thank you for the IL. Wait, you're not Irish, yeah. Oh, Gavaya, I know that one, yeah. Like the guy who can walk on water, eh? Like Jesus. You have a cup of tea? Enjoy that as well. Where are the hostages here? From Wakanda. Clearly. Definitely look like that as well, yep. all checks out. I'm also very smart. I have a lot of crazy technology. Okay, cool. That's, I guess, makes sense, Luna? I don't know how the... I mean, you can turn on the lights, right? So I don't quite know how the daytime is dependent on the shower time, but either way, enjoy. Okay, this was a decent mission. Oh, it's broken right now? Oh, yeah, no, then I understand. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this game, it's not good in its original state. It's actually pretty horrible in its original state, but they really managed to make it worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that as well, Nefeda. Yeah, now you have tea and rage, you know, the best combination. This level, by the way, is actually kind of difficult. So I'm a bit worried about this, because I can't see anything, mostly. Unlocked Wingardium Leviosa, crazy. Wait, I thought we reached 70 earlier. I thought Church said we made it to 70, but maybe I'm wrong. But either way, welcome in, Ryan. I love first-person shooters. They can be very fun. Not like this game, though. Don't do it like this game in your shooter game. I mean, this isn't even first-person, but yeah. The spawn seems very different here as well. A bit, right? It's not the same pattern, I think. I thought I noticed that as well, and they spawned it like super early. Oy, oy. Bro, calm down. That's a bit bad. Told me 70 when I donated. I guess maybe it depends on your device or something. Yeah, maybe mobile is different. How's it going though so far for you, Ryan? I'm so dead. I need a small breather. Don't stop hitting me. I need to regenerate. Yeah, one of them probably rounds. MOBA probably rounds. Yeah. It does that. It does that for like followers as well for some reason. It's really dumb. Bro, I'm gonna die here. I don't see anything! But thank you so much for the 69 month, of course, of reselling, Ryan. What a coincidence. That's crazy. Thank you. Really appreciate that as well. Thank you for keeping up for that sub for a very long time now. The Twitch Prime. Inventory full, lol. Didn't even know that's possible. I keep on pressing the wrong button. You know what? Let me just... That's not the one I wanted, but sure. I hope that hit. I just can't tell with how the camera is. Where is that guy shooting from? Oh, from behind me, okay. This might be the end then already. I know this is one of the last one that spawns in on PC. I don't know if it's the same here. Oh, nice! That was really good! I was very worried about this one. I mean, I had to regenerate twice, but... I guess overall I expected that to go worse. Okay. One more level done. It was okay. It was actually okay. 45 minutes to record. I don't think I have any chance, sadly. Like it has Godric's Hollow, which is pretty chill. It has more missions. It has the Doe and then the late game. Okay, at least most of the remaining missions shouldn't be that bad. That's at least good, but yeah. We'll see.
Obvious, isn't it?
Missions 3 sucks though. I'm not looking forward to that at all.
And my parents.
Harry,
we'll see.
Don't you think there's a chance Voldemort's keeping a watch?
This looks so shit, by the way. This snow is horrendous. I mean, at least they have the same camera pan as PC and just in like horrible quality, essentially. Very beautiful. Phones are, yeah, phone rounds up, desktop probably doesn't, that's probably why. Makes sense, not even sure that's no. It's just paint, I think. A giant paint truck crashed in this little village in Godric's Hollow. RuneScape looking village. Nice. A little bit, to be honest. That was a nice, Luna. Going down and down, right? Congrats. Very well done. Lord, priorities, I like that. I like that a lot, Ryan. Nope, you enjoyed, of course, your dash, and I hope the grave is not somewhere else. No, okay, cool. Powdered sugar, yeah. Depends on what kind of powdered sugar, I suppose. Yeah. So where do I split here? I think I usually split there. So I'm just gonna... whatever. Yeah, really, really nice though, Luna. Congrats, really. That's pretty sick. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Vampire Slayer's RuneScape, huh? Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm very uneducated when it comes to RuneScape. I'm very clueless, I have to admit.
I'm sure I've seen this symbol before.
I have to say the pre-rendered cutscenes work quite well. That's the only thing in this game that doesn't look shit. It's just the in-game cutscenes are so bad.
Someone's watching us. By the gate.
We should follow her.
I mean, I have no idea. Again, I would like to be on top of the situation when it comes to the RuneScape talk, but I have no clue. Maybe someone knows, right? Your spells are now more powerful. I feel like Nagini is gonna be absolute carnage as well, isn't it? Like, I feel like that's gonna be really, really bad. Where are we? Bro, hello? Hello, camera?
Stupefy!
Where's my thing? Guess this works. Ah, there, okay. Oh, sort of. There, cool. Numbers go up, yeah. Numbers go up, grind goes brr, I guess. That's the things you have to know. Yeah, after all those deaths in the missions, I don't even want to know. I'm probably more than 10 minutes behind record now at this point. Man, this game's really rough on the Wii. I'm fighting though, I'm still believing, you know.
You're Bathilda.
The boss at the... oh god, I forgot about that one. It's not that bad on PC once you know what to do. So maybe it was more like a knowledge issue. 12 minutes. Okay, less bad than I thought, but yeah. Bro, I didn't actually know his Wii run was that solid. It's really not bad. I was thinking it was more like a meme, but I guess not. I guess he actually kind of practiced it a bit. I mean, knowing where things are helps as well, to be honest. Yeah, PC would be done basically in a couple of minutes, yep. Yup. And we are still here just to suffer.
Just stay here.
Also, sure, JP, let me get right on that.
I'm Harry. Harry Potter?
Well, we'll see, I guess, sure. We'll see how much I struggle with it. I know how to do it on PC, but yeah. Had a burger last night. Well, you can treat yourself to something real fancy today, to be honest, with the tip, so... get yourself something nice. It's good. It's good stuff. People finger. People point. Oh no, she's waking up. Ah, that's a good idea, I guess. Do they have nice places at the airport? Hello. Bro, hello. Uh-huh. Oh god, this is pretty bad, actually. But not impossible. At least you can very much quick rapid fire this. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. I can do this. That's not bad. Oh, that's near the airport. I really like that spot, by the way. It seemed so chill to sit there and just enjoy the day, sort of. Really, really did. Needs more laser swords. I guess that's true. I mean, it would be fun if Neville decapitates her with a lightsaber and HP 7.2. Would have been the perfect blend of universes. Okay, this fight is actually pretty easy. That's good to know. This is not really a problem. They've actually ported this relatively okay. Like, motion controls here actually work pretty alright, surprisingly. I'm as surprised as everyone else here, but yeah, oh, that was bad. Snake! All the references today are going crazy. I respect that a lot. I like seeing those. It's Voldy's big snack, though, according to the splits. He's a pretty impressive one, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta give it to him. Voldemort's snake is impressive. But I forgot there's the entire Lovegood segment as well later on. Ay. At least we're almost done with all the stupid missions. That's a good thing. Okay. The snake from the OG Resident Evil. I need some background info there. But I'm sure that's a good joke.
Hermione, he's coming. Voldemort's coming.
Voldemort's coming, Cap right? Okay, cool. That was pretty decent. That's a very short segment though, but I feel like I've done okay here. I don't know. That's my guess at least. Time for missions! What did she cast? I think on Fringo.
Harry, can you hear me?
I know, wait, she's in Bathilda Backshot is in Fantastic Beasts, I guess in the third one, eh? Still haven't seen that one. I know, it's not very nice. That was good, I'll take it, thank you.
But he didn't.
Thank you.
You were right. You know who
Hey, you know, never give up, maybe there's still a chance. We have about 37 minutes or so. I don't know. Let's say there's like 3 more segments kinda left, if they take like 10 minutes each, we have a chance. I don't know if they're gonna be that short.
Which means we have to catch up.
Oh, Nagini, that's what you mean. Nagini is in Fantastic Beasts, that's true. Bro, Fantastic Beasts is such a weird fever dream as well, I'm gonna be honest. So many weird plot points. And freaking Nicholas Flamel fan service for some reason, bro. How long is this cutscene?
You make sure we're safe here. I'll look again.
Hermione.
Depends on how long the cutscenes are. That's also true. I accidentally selected this, but I think this is the worst one. So honestly, yeah, this is the worst one. Okay. So honestly, I think it's good to get done with this early. Good. That works. This is where you got stuck when you were little. It's a pretty shit mission. Like, I hate this one on PC already, so... Strengthening is pretty good. So I'm not looking forward to this now, but... I'm hoping it's a bit nerfed on the Wii. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe it's a little bit less bad. Copium a bit. But yeah, cutscenes will definitely... should be a big part of this, that's true. And I guess how many times I die and have to replay segments. But at least, you know, there is a light at the end of the tunnel, sort of. And we are... Oh, this is kind of bad, actually. We are slowly but surely getting towards the end. Oh, I'm playing on easy, yeah. Honestly, on the Wii... with any higher difficulty just seems like, I don't know, awful. Basically. Yeah, this is fully easy. The light is, if 7.2 PC is the light, you know it's bad. Oh, fuck off. It's okay though. What? No, Harry, you're an idiot. He blew himself up. Where? Does this not have the corpses, by the way? It's definitely worse than what comes up. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah. Did they not put the corpses in here to save resources? I'm curious. I don't want to test it. But like on PC, if you go too far out of this middle area, there's like in theory that spawn and they're fucking annoying. Yeah, blowing yourself up is not helpful, Harry, I really have to say. I have to say the aiming is less bad than I thought it would be though. Yeah, save your money, fellow muggles, it's better spent elsewhere, yep. And I knew that, and I still got 7.1 on the Wii. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. No, cursor. Okay. Oh, hello. When are the Muggleborns finally spawning in, bro? I feel like they're probably also not existing? I don't know. Yeah, imagine that's how Harry Potter ends. Harry just has the hand grenade exploding in his own hand and that's just it. Okay. Seems alright. Anyone left? Hello? Anything happening? Oh. Didn't see that guy because it's like dark on dark. It's impossible to see anything. This might be the last one before the Muggleborn spawn. Oh fuck, they do still spawn in. Oh no. I was hoping maybe this is shorter. Well, at least I have some support now, but yeah. Huh? What's happening with those? They're like so not hitting where I'm aiming, but sure. Would the review 100% the truth though? Whoever that reviewer was, he really wanted the best for us, saving our money and all that. EA support. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't think they would let you return this game just because of how bad it is. I like that Steam does that, honestly. If you buy a game that's just really, you really don't like, they let you, like, refund it, essentially. I kinda doubt they would have done that for this game. And especially not Nintendo. Only 9.5 behind. Okay, we caught up big time then, that's good. Health increase, that's very good as well, actually. No, I don't think. Even though I like the idea of exploding potions, but no, I don't think... Okay, you can go out here without repercussions, that's interesting. I don't think they exist in the books. Oh no, they are in theory. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's bad. I just wanted this idiot, bro. Okay, cool. I'll go back. Yeah, really is. Go there. Does not speak for them. Where are people? There's like one guy. Oh. Seamus made one in HP 1. I guess that's technically true. Hey yo, health like Crisis. Yeah, oh definitely. The graphics are absolutely living up to Crisis. That was a good mission. I'm happy with that. Oh no, it's Muggleborns again. They're gonna be somewhere different again, aren't they? I'll just follow this. How are you going though, Health? Hope everything's well. I really don't think that's what they were going for, to be honest. With Seamus being Irish and all that. At least I doubt a bit. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, they do that, don't they, Ariel? It's pretty cool. Would be cool to see for sure. Oh, Time Crisis. Oh, sorry. I was thinking very different Crisis. Bro, hello, hello, hello. Didn't they stop that last year? Oh, that's a shame. I like the idea of that. It's kind of cute. It's Muggleborns again. I'm sorry, I don't mind the Muggleborns themselves, but the fact that some of them are just in different spots, it's really throwing me off. Why is that one wizard firing a laser gun? I know some of them are crazy OP. Like they really have like blaster fire. Bro, please kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. See that? Thank you. I don't see shit most of the time, but nice. Ah, yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. It would kind of probably just slow down all the people there and stuff, yeah. What a weird mission, by the way. I'm happy I'm doing this and the other one first. The Muggleborns are clones. I mean, making different character models requires effort, right? So that's kind of lame. We don't do that stuff here. A prodigy in pyrotechnics. Also, nope, it's just a running gag that was made up in the movies, essentially. Yeah, don't kill me. No, no, no! Fuck off! Why is he not dying? I'm pissed off with this game. It's so bad. Like, you can't even do anything to prevent this from happening. Like, what am I supposed to do? Run away with the fucking, like, 5 hours it takes to turn around in this game? Like, what's the point of this? It's so bad. Oh, fuck you, man. Genuinely, just fuck you. Mission failed to what? To fucking what? We were so close to the end, it was going so well, and then they fucking killed me. And there was nothing I can do. It's so shit. Holy fuck, I'm annoyed with this game. It's so bad. Why did I buy this? Welcome back to Forgetful. What? I can't do anything! I really don't want to play this anymore. It's so bad. Thank you for the bit, though. Appreciate that. I mean, they don't really ramp up the difficulty. It's just, like, the controls are just super bad. Even if I would want to run, I couldn't. Because the controls are just too bad for that, basically. And I feel like that's kind of not how the game should be played, right? Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, obviously the graphics are on point as well. They're great. It's a great looking game, isn't it? Yeah, you missed a lot of pain and suffering in this, I have to say. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. I mean, it had some fun moments as well, but... How did that not hit them, for example? By the way, I mean, it did, but like... To the point of doing, like, literally nothing. And bro, he's aiming at the Dementor like a fucking idiot, man! What is his problem? What is he doing?
You know, there's
Sorry, I should
nothing
be
like
more calm, but... I'm gonna die again. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though, Alpha. That I really appreciate. A bean. Thank you. That's really, really kind. Okay, cool. We're done. We're done. We're done. Yeah, no, I don't think I would accept this. I don't think I would accept the Hundo speedrun of this. It's just so bad, man. Really appreciate the bits, though. You guys don't have to do that. Not to cheer me up, but I do appreciate the gesture. That's very kind.
Look after yourself.
Yeah, there's a reason I guess I have never played. I mean, to be honest, I didn't know it's this bad, but yeah, I guess I got lucky I've never played this after buying it. Yeah, right. Imagine not using Wing World. Oh, Elixir of Life is very nice. That's a lucky drop. Absolutely not, Wrench. No, I would never. I could never be that mean. This is a short speedrun? No. It is absolutely not. It will not be accepted. I mean, on the Wii, it's like I can't get a PB with it, so that's why I wouldn't accept it. Wait, where's the last one? What? Wait, what? What? One higher? One higher? One higher. I hope. Better be. I was thinking I would die again. They were like so aggressive. That was horrible. I lost a lot of time to that. We still have one more mission going on, but this one, which one is this even? I don't think it's that bad, I hope. I don't remember. Ah, it's this one, yeah. Annoying as well, but a little bit less bad, I think. Yeah, that's true. We're kind of fighting like in very crowded areas. That's a good point. Harry is not doing a good job keeping the Wizarding World a secret. Not really. Those missions really suck. That last one really got me mad because I was so close to the end and we just got fucked over by nothing, basically. Yeah, it really is an empty mission that just involves you running around like a madman. Oh, that's the one you wanna request, I suppose? Or you'll collect the points. It's a good run, I'm down to do that, but you'll collect them. Probably Kildare, yeah. Oh wait, or you mean the full series gold? Yeah, that one is gonna go until we get it, basically, yeah. Did they not put any boulders here? That would be quite nice. So how many people? Well, they actually didn't put any boulders here. I guess they couldn't. Restriction-wise. I don't see anything. The enemies are clones as well. Again. putting like actual different people in there would require effort, right? So of course they don't do that. This guy randomly standing here, and then the last one's gonna be here. Okay. Why were they different in like this one level, by the way? That threw me off so weirdly. In all the other level, they're like literally in exactly the same spots as always. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not timed, it's not timed. It'll... You know, we'll take our sweet time to hit it. When we hit it, and we do the run. Well, that sucked. 15 minutes, though, a bit below the 10-minute per segment estimate that I wanted.
I think as long as we don't go anywhere.
So we have to make up a little bit now. There's nothing stopping me from leaving, but thanks for freeing me. I believe they're like technically, they're bound with Petrificus to Talos, I think is the idea. Oh, so that's so cool, Forgetful. I mean, you did that by doing a cool stream. But I'm very happy to hear that. That's pretty awesome. And enjoy handing out more VIPs. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. It's really not many missions. It's this, and it's the love goods. And then it's, I mean, yeah, that's really it. The last mission isn't really worth mentioning it, or mentioning. So we're close now, which is nice. Ish. I don't see anything here, though, I have to admit. That's kind of not nice. Yeah, 7.2 DS would have probably been the worst possible decision. That game is just so bad. Not only that, it's also incredibly long. Yeah, I'll start training discus for the Olympics after this. I mean, to be fair, it's just like a random path in the mountains, I suppose. I can see a path like that existing, even if it's not like the absolute safest path of all time. Don't know if I could go over there. I'm just gonna follow this path because I don't know how they've done it in this. This must be the safe version. Yeah, it goes back to the Silver Doe, but I'm not following that. You actually did? That's cool, A-Train. It's a cool sport to do, honestly.
Stop.
Never done it anywhere, I don't think. How far do you think you could throw the 7.1 Harry Potter Wii disc?
Ow.
Yeah, really is like climbing up a fucking mountain. I would enjoy doing that IRL more. It would be a bit more thrilling than whatever this game offers, but yeah. That hit me? Bro, I didn't even see the tree. I mean, I heard it, but... This one I did see. She's doing... What's the one? The one with the heavy bolts. That sounds wrong, but that's what she's doing, I think, Wizard. What is it called in English? Like, you know?
What do you want?
Wow, discus golf is so cool, actually. Maybe 75 meters. I wonder how intact it would be afterwards. I mean, it can't get worse than this. Oh my god, like Snakes and Ladders is a classic, to be honest. If that's what it was a reference to. Everything's more fun than playing this. Kind of also true. I mean, like levels like this, I don't mind. Like here, where I don't really have to do anything other than just running. Like those are okay. The way back is gonna suck though. Oh, where are we? Because you have to do this entire thing backwards and you get attacked this time. No, not medicine bolts. Shot put, yeah, thank you. That's already in chat. That's the one. Ah, nice. So you still made it in daylight. Welcome back, Luna. How was the shower? And Cadmium as well.
Come back.
How are you doing, both of you? It's interesting that they don't make you use Confringo anymore. Like in PC, they put like so many rocks in your path, so you have to Confringo them. But in this game, they just don't. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, honestly, not bad, Kildare. You can, if you want to rename that, feel free to. Doesn't have to. We don't have to be playing 7.1 PC for splits to be renamed. Hammer throw, yeah, I know that one as well. Where are we now? Huh? Oh, it's already at the lake. Nice. Hello? What is the problem? Is it because the fucking dough is not here or what? Oh my god, really? What kind of medicine is that anyways? I guess it's good for like your back or whatever. Wait, what went wrong? What I'm going where I'm supposed to go. Come on, man. This game can fuck off. Like, suck. Not even gonna continue that, but I literally just went where I was supposed to go. Why do I have to go back now? I'll come back as well. Sanila, you read that. I already said, like, I can't be that cruel. Do you actually have to wait for this fucking dough in this game? Oh my god, really? Oh, well, thank you as well, Cake. I'm always open for ideas. The mission was follow the dough. I know, but on PC you can do that. I'd rather play HP6. I think that is the better choice over those two. Where is it now? Oh, so that's not true. You've done pretty well in the Wii games we've played. But I think everyone's bad with Wii games. Also, Cadmium with the do nothing, with the big flex. I respect that a lot. I mean, I guess I didn't really lose time to this if you have to wait for this fecker anyways, but that's so dumb. I knew where to go anyways. Like, this is the lake, my dude. Where do you lead me? Why am I waiting for this? Or is there just more here? Because it's this one, huh? Well, what is going on in this? Aha, finally, Jesus. When is Wii Sports tournament? Wii Sports is fun, I have to say. I do prefer Wii Fit or Wii Play though. All the Wiis are enjoyable. Man, at least that mission is over. It's only the love goods after this and we're finally out of fucking 7.1 Wii. That was really, really something. Like, dang. I mean, we have to do the boss fight and we have to go back, actually. I didn't think about that, but yeah. Wii Sports Resort. I've never played that one, sadly, I have to admit. Also, not really interested in that, I don't think, but yeah, there's games for everything, it's crazy. Thank you for the cheers, though. That is much appreciated.
Are you mental?
Wii Party. I don't know if I've played Wii Party. What is that about again? Also, are you mental? I love that it's Rupert Grint in this game, though. It's great. Also, what a beautiful Wrenchbot quote as well. Is it a coincidence it triggered that one? Ain't no way, right? Bunch of minigames. Yeah, I like those minigame compilations. Wait, which one did you buy now, Flo? From whom? Ayaya stuff, I suppose? High School Musical for the Wii. I can sing into the remote, perfect. Do you use Mental? Yeah, probably. Hey Harry, do you remember me? It's Ron Weasley. Ah, more Fuma stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy having those though. Okay, oh. I want Impedimenta.
What have you ever done?
Okay, this is pretty bad. Sure it wasn't wrong. Okay. Thank you so much for the good luck to Adrian. Oh my god, did you have to really change the spell every single time, bro? I tried to run, but the run button is so unintuitive, and now I have to change the spell again, because that makes sense. Yeah, Riddled Soul. Bro, why is the sprint key not on Z? Why is it on A? It's like, who sprints like that? Really is the machine gun Horcrux. What if I just go like really far away? Okay, I guess he's still launching. He's freaking... He's fucking artillery, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate everything. How's it going, Kodo, as well? I hate sprinting. I always press the wrong key because it's so unintuitive. Bro. Should be good. Should be good. It's good. It's dead. It's fucking dead. What the fuck do you want from me? It's not that bad on PC, but like, bro, it's just fuck off, man. Oh, I really don't want to play this anymore. I didn't think it would be like this bad, unironically. Like, I thought, okay, yeah, you know, we'll play 7.1 PC. It's gonna probably not be great, but like, it's good for some laughs and all that. Bro, this game is just horrible on the Wii. I mean, it's horrible on PC as well, but... yeah, good old double KO, I guess. I mean, even if I wanted to aim at stuff, okay, I'm not dead, I think, somehow. What is happening? Now it instantly resolved. Fuck this game, bro. I'm so unhappy with this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. You have no memory of that fight? Yeah, it's very bad. I mean, I guess maybe you got past it very quickly then. It's really not a good game. It really isn't, I have to say.
Only 3 more to go.
Man.
After you left.
I mean, I kind of brought it on to myself. I decided to play Wii for 7.1, which I didn't have to do. But I thought it would be like the best way to do it on all consoles. I just didn't know Wii is like quite this awful for this game. Hello. There it is.
That thing affected me more than you and Hermione.
Need to switch back to Stupefy as well. Thank you for the cheers as well.
Hermione's voice and yours saying my name.
That is very, very much appreciated. Stupefy. Okay. We will be stupefying, am I right? Hopefully, eventually. Once we get past all of this. It's interesting there's still no Death Eaters here. Is that normal? Yeah, cheers for the cheers, exactly. I'm not even gonna try like speedrun tricks because there's no way you can do precise lineups with this Pepega control. I was planning on seeing if tricks are possible, but no. A Wii Octofecta is absolutely so not happening. How many points? No. That's the amount of points. Actually, no, it's not no points. That would be bad. That means it's free. You know what I mean? Yeah, a ban even thinking about it, exactly. That's how we solve that here. Even for $50,000, I'm, you know, we might be able to have some talks about it. Okay, cool. 2 million points. No. Always one more than you can provide. I like that, honestly. That's smart. Ah, there's Death Eaters here. No, that's just Ron, I guess. And I guess he's sort of a Death Eater, eh? He's more of a bean eater himself. $200 million, and yeah, $200 million, and you know, I'll think about it. I guess NPC, there isn't really any Death Eaters here either. Oh, the Willow didn't trigger, that's good. The Death Eater of beans. I think the Bean Eater is pretty accurate. Yeah, just thinking about it, you know, doesn't mean I'll play it. Something like that, Data. I'll think about it that way, yeah. Okay, moment of truth. Is there gonna be Death Eaters? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. That's a bit bad. Literally, you could hear the Protego sound, but it's okay. I mean, they're not killing me, so I guess it's alright. They're just annoying with their Expelliarmuses. He's casting shields on undeads. I was protecting from the Willow, but yeah. Or trying to protect myself from the Whomping Willow, but yeah. Harry has never been the smartest, let's be honest. What he's lacking in smartness, he makes up in conviction and bravery, I guess. You know, you need a bit of stupidity, I think, for a lot of bravery, so I guess there's that. I mean, and beans. He makes up for it in beans as well, that's true. Okay, that was pretty good, I think, overall. Why would you want to go in there? I guess for 100%. Oh, for fuck's sake. You would do that, Faith? You would do that to me, huh? You know, maybe I'll come back to that, but yeah. I mean, it's the one Wii game I'm missing. But I'd rather not. Really, like, thinking about it again, I'd rather not. He can't do it fast enough. Your spells are now more powerful, I think is what that says. It's in potato graphics, so I can't really tell. Yeah, I wouldn't mind missing 7.2 Wii in my collection forever, to be honest. But yeah, sort of, I think, Health, yeah, I guess. Okay, that was actually pretty okay, though. I'm not unhappy with this return. That went alright. A tiny bit of moment of peace and respite and hand chilling. Oh my god, I thought she just... I mean, she did hit him, but... Okay, 1 second.
While you were off, we were almost killed by a giant snake.
I'll get some water real quick.
Hey, Hermione, stop! We've destroyed the Horcrux. This stag doe thing led us to the Sword of Gryffindor. Harry almost drowned getting it. Ron saved my life, and we used the sword to destroy the Horcrux.
And I suppose you think that's enough to make up for just disappearing on us?
We've destroyed one Horcrux, but there are still 3 more out there.
Well, I have found something. Look at this. That symbol keeps cropping up. Here, in the Tales of Beedle the Bard, in the graveyard in Gotrik's Hollow.
And at the wedding. Xenophilius Lovegood was wearing it. You think Xenophilius knows what it means? The Lovegoods live over there.
Whoopa, I was almost late, huh? Chair wasn't really starting this level well. What doing, Chair? Why is there no cutscene here? There's usually a cutscene showing like the entire level here. That's kind of funny. I guess that cutscene pan was too much for the Wii. I guess it just didn't work. Okay. 2 FPS potion on its way. I mean, it might have. I don't know what happened to the cutscene. Oh my god, that took so long. Ah, wow, okay. Wait, I'm now 18 minutes behind that run. That's kind of a lot. Where are we? Ah, here, okay. Thank you, though, Brady. Damn, they actually really did well. I have to admit. Like, that's an impressive run on the fucking Wii out of all platforms. What is happening? Oh, that's still Pixies. Lol. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably still rather play 1PC at a low frame rate than this game. I think in 1PC it's like less bad. It's like it shows less, I think. I don't know, Wizard, I guess, in case you are confused. I really don't know. It really wants me to use it though, so here I go. I mean, I guess this is a bit of a maze, you know? Actually, it isn't in this game, I think. It's still pretty straightforward. Wait, huh? I actually do not know where to go here. I don't think this was the way. No, it is the way. Weird. Is it the way? I don't see much. I think it is. I think it is. Ooh, enjoy the tea. Wait, what? Where are we? Here is out, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Tea is always pretty nice. What tea did you get? Wait, what is this area? This area doesn't even... Ah. At 156 roughly? Okay, okay. Thank you. Gotcha. That is actually pretty impressive. Guess this is correct. It's so weird that they don't have rocks anywhere that you have to blow out of the way. Like, this level is, surprisingly a lot more chill than the other, like the PC version of this. Your eyes were burning because of this game, I think. That's what it does. It has that effect on everyone. I mean, that's probably because you just woke up and then looked into a screen a bit. It can do that. Alright. Yeah, this was pretty chill, I take that. That was fast, thank God. Can't believe it's that long until the end from here. 20 more minutes? Oh God, Spider-Man. I can only imagine how bad looking around was, like being when you were swinging around the town, basically. I hope you can find that disc again. I mean, that seems kind of fun. Okay, I mean, that was alright.
Excuse me.
That was
Mr.
alright.
Lovegood?
Oh,
Who are you?
not the worst thing in the world.
I'm Harry Potter.
I was about to say, I just got water. What happened to it? But I just put it a bit away.
Of course.
Yeah, now we have to wait 3 minutes, of course. Then we have to go back. Sadly, we can resolve the prediction. I'm so sorry, believers. I've just nothing but disappointments recently. I'm very sorry. I'll try to get into the box. It's not like I have anything else to do, really.
Luna at home.
Luna? Oh.
Ah, maybe you can ask someone if they know where they put it or something. Does Hermione have an iPad? What is she holding? Why is Hermione here with a fucking laptop?
You have heard the tale of the three brothers.
Oh, it's a notepad. Ah, it's the book. It's the book. It's the book. It's Beetle the Bard. That makes sense.
Well, if I remember correctly.
Oh my God, I forgot they have this cutscene even. That's kind of nice. Look at this. This looks kind of cool. I've never seen this before. Also, I'll take that, Slade. I'll take that. Why is Snape with white hair? Yeah. Even that character model, they didn't really put effort in, huh? It's a different book, yeah. It's just a book. Wasn't that book more green than the last cutscene? I didn't know they showed this before, to be honest. It's kind of cool though, honestly. Yeah, she's big on the HP speedrunning grind right now. That could be. That sounds about right.
The first brother took his wand and killed a wizard he had been quarreling with.
Wow, epic. Epic. So much epicness, such wow. Welcome in, Andy, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. It's probably been a long while. I just scrolled up a bit in case I missed something. Yeah, the FPS is horrible. And also regarding the wrist straps, Flo, I am wearing them, actually. I mean, I put it down right now because the cutscene seems to be fucking long, but yeah. Usually I am wearing them.
She no longer belonged in the mortal world.
Oh, the chair was playing. I see. That's why I didn't see. Forgot this cutscene is in-game. Genuinely same. It's kind of cool though, honestly. This is always the best part of every 7.1. Yeah, usually we skip this with a crash, so it is interesting to see. It's been a while.
As for the third brother.
Nope, see? Secured. Safe and sound, wrist strapped in. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, that makes sense if I was hydrating. Hydrate or dihydrate. Bro, how long is this though? Like, I don't care, really. I mean, it's nicely animated and all that, but...
The Elder Wand. The resurrection.
That's actually, I mean, it's not in reach. It's actually not in reach.
Together they make the Deathly Hallows.
Even if I try to punch the monitor, see? This is my full arm length. It stops right in front of you guys. No punching allowed.
Of course. Ignatius and his brothers are thought to be the three brothers, the owners of the Hallows.
Thank you, Mr. Lovegood. That's what we needed to know.
You aren't going. You can't go. They were angry about what I've been writing, you see. So they took my Luna.
What a riveting cutscene.
Who took Luna?
It's you he really wants. It's the only way I'd see her again. I have to get her back from Voldemort.
I do not know if that works. It would have definitely for this cutscene helped, I think, Wizard, yeah. I do not know if that is a possible time save. We're just waiting for this shit to be over at this point, really. I didn't know that's so long here, like what the fuck?
The Hallows are what Voldemort is searching for. The final thing he wants before he takes power. Get down!
You could actually say that's the best counter. It might work, I don't know. I didn't really think about that being an issue with the forced cutscenes. It's Voldemort! Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can be the box. Wait, does the box even exist? The box doesn't even exist. Well... I know it. Huh? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. Wait, this is an actual circle here? That's interesting. It's not usually. We're still just gonna go into the corner and hide. Because it's only 3 minutes of survival, right? They set the same, I suppose. I hope they didn't change that for this game, but I don't think so. I do believe Ron just getting completely pummeled. We'll see, I guess, in a minute. No? Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's the same, as in no, right? That's what it said? Okay, okay, cool, thank you. Then we just do nothing for 3 minutes, bro. Look at this remote. I don't know if you can hear that through a mic, but... I don't know if it goes through. It's vibrating like crazy, though. Kinda nice. It's a face massage. Yeah, I think Ron is dying a little bit in the background. Ah, 2 more minutes. Okay, I see. Hello? Who's there? It's nice though, I gotta say. There's so much Call of Duty. Yeah. It's, I guess it's when shooters and Call of Duty were mega popular, so they tried to make Harry Potter as a shooter, and well, they graciously failed, of course, as they do. Ron deserves it, I do kind of agree. I want to get a better shot of him getting completely packed over. Come on, Ron, you got... Nope, okay. He tried, you know? Now though, now you got this. You can do it, Ron, exactly. The same move again. No, look, he's holding his ground now. Oh, no, never mind. He might... Yeah, okay. He's dead again. You, Temeski as well. I love people using that emote. I was just testing the vibration, okay? Not in his entire run, Brady. Yeah, that definitely helps. That's kind of impressive. He has a good run. I didn't expect there to be actually a pretty good Wii run on the boards. Like 215 is not bad. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing, by the way. What is she, like... She bandaging herself or what? I don't even have to deflect, I think. She's just kind of chilling. When was the emote made? A good while ago, I think, but yeah. Yeah, I probably played it... Oh my god, Ron was bonked into the staircase. I probably played it too aggressive, like on PC. Maybe the cloak was actually... I mean, Sheriff said it at the start as well. Oh, hello, Ron. Talk. The cloak might have been better in some areas. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed Ron being messed around with. Yeah, I think so. I think if I would have done this but without dying, I would have been faster, but dying was just rough, yeah. Yeah, best 3 minutes so far. Not having to do anything, just watching Ron getting destroyed over and over again, yep. It would have been indeed. So imagine they could have died in this if you didn't like protect them enough. Bro, you cannot even react to stuff. It takes so long for Protego to get out. Yeah, deaths are, I guess, they're usually pretty bad in runs, huh? Nice, there was a healing potion. That goes for most categories. That's fine, I guess. Bro, I have Felix Felicis, how can you hit me? I'm gonna kill this guy. I think after this we're out of the worst. You have 7.1 for the Xbox, oh god. Poor you. I'm thinking about, you know, playing this again, you know? I think this is good advertisement for people to get that game out again. What we're doing here today. Yeah, I guess Felix Felicis really was a lie. But you'll get it as well though, Brady, for sure. Oh my god, they actually get hit by the Willow, that's kind of funny. You'll definitely get an HP2 glitches run. Deathless and with all the tricks you want. Yeah, I really don't know. I guess you just keep on they keep on missing each other indefinitely, I guess, if two enemies drink Felix Felicis. 7 PC is okay, yeah. 7 PC, 7.2 PC shouldn't really be a problem or anything. That game is reasonably chill. I like how the split is called Sick Out of Bounds, but yeah, no, not in this game, no. Oh, where do I go? I don't see anything. There's literally no path anywhere. Where do I go? This is where I come from. Here. Oh, this is where I come from. Oh, okay, I see you. Dumb. Or that, I guess, you know, or maybe, I guess that's the lucky thing. It's their lucky day and they stop fighting, that could be. And they become good friends. And that's how the luck potion worked it all out. I kinda like that idea. It's quite wholesome. Is this the exit, please? Yes, okay, good. Hated that segment, but sure. Yeah. XPM was a little bit dumb in that game, that's true. Thank you for the double good luck, you cute. How's it going? I mean, I'm okay. But we've been through 2 hours and a half of this game. And that really hasn't been okay, you know? Oh god, I'm gonna die here. What about yourself, though? Oh, more Felix Felicis that doesn't do anything. Impedimenta is pretty strong in that game, yeah. It's a fun spell to use. Okay, save is good. I mean, we're basically done now anyways, Loy. After that, it's just dying quickly to Greyback and Melfa Manor, which is a couple of minutes, so it's good. You have to go further here, or what? Just chilling mostly? That sounds pretty nice though, but how far do we have to go here? Chilling is very important sometimes. I like how we just get past all of them. No, whatever, it's just realized? No, what is it? Oh, it's here, I think. Inventory full, okay. Impedimenta and Petrificus is a rude combo, that's true. Okay. 5 more minutes, we should be out of this, which is good.
That decoration. I knew I'd seen it before. It was in a Rumpenhorn, Class B tradable material.
Yeah, if only it would have actually taken over the castle like in HP 2 when Harry was an absolute pleb, or HP 4 even. But I guess he never could, because Dumbledore was around, so I guess it wasn't fully luck. It's a bit of stupidity on his end, but also Dumbledore, you know? Like, what was he supposed to do about the guy? Let's be honest.
Hello, beautiful.
At Privet Drive? Yeah, but still protection spells in that case. Privet Drive was protection spelled. So basically no chance. I think Dumbledore protection as well. Cool.
There's more of them. We can't keep running.
Now we have them.
I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene either, lol. Yeah, he had no way of finding the correct house, basically, exactly. What Kildare says. Oh my god, Hermione burns our face!
They on the list. The names they gave us
No, I mean protection spells as in Harry is safe at the Dursleys. That's like kind of the magic. That's why they're so panicked in HP 7. That's why they have to bring him away on the 17th birthday, because the protection of that runs out, you know?
Change your plan, boys.
Yeah, that's true, honestly. He should have really... Voldemort should have really caught on to something when Quirrell died and couldn't kill Harry. He really should have, but I guess maybe he thought Quirrell's body is too weak or something, yeah. I have to admit, by the way, this was a good arm workout. Like, unironically, from holding the arm kind of in an upwards position for like 2.5 hours, I can feel it. Like, I don't know, that's probably not a good sign for me. It speaks for how poorly I'm, you know, in shape, but I'm telling you, if you wanna do a workout for free outside of a gym, just play Wii games. They do the best kind of workout. Mephemana looks okay in this, that's true. They've done it quite nicely. As a get out of here, not that kind of arm workout, but welcome in, Jinx. Actually, don't get out. It's good to see you around, and welcome to, thankfully, the end of 7.1 Wii. That was awful, I have to say. Also, yeah, exactly, Madison. Yep, all those things. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Is it like a lot of shaking? I suppose, probably. Thank you so much for the good luck, though. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, thank God we're all done with this, basically, now. Gotta flick the stick back and forth. Oh, God, yeah. Kinda like potion making in HP6. That has a lot of stick movement as well, kept right. Yep, now we have family feud with the Malfoys, exactly. And enjoy that, Violence. Dang, you're having a nice, comfy Sunday. I like that a lot. Please enjoy. For how long is this cutscene? Fuck off, Dobby. Nobody cares about you. Good luck with the end. It's only 7.2 PC. That one is fine. It's not like that bad at all. Thank you, though.
And take us with you. Of course, I'm an elf.
I'm an elf.
Then get us out of here. Of course.
Yep, everyone against each other. I think I'll do the cloak strat because actually hitting with them with confundos is gonna be like so impossible. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, hopefully it gets a bit better though, Slade, but good luck not melting, really. I love still how in the cutscene they actually leave the prison, but then in this you actually have to go there again yourself. Makes perfect sense. Okay, good. Oh man, I'm happy this is over. Why are Harry Potter Wii games just always so bad? Like, legit question. Ay, ay, ay. Also true that. Madison, no, it was pretty neutral, eh? Yeah, there's a collectible right before the final boss and right behind you when you spawn, because this is the entire level, yeah. Okay, they shouldn't be able to see me here, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, Brady. I think I've seen the trick before. It's pretty cool. I remember seeing that. It's pretty sick, Skip. No 2-level dungeon for the sophisticated rich snobby guy. I know, it's a bit surprising, huh? Oh, this is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank fucking God. I am out of this. We go instantly to 7.2. Oh, thank you, Kildare, for switching that. Okay, cool. I like how we still hear it in the background, Lloyd. That was very close. Yeah, Lucius actually saw me there. He almost killed me, the asshole, but... Oh, thank God. My arm needs a rest, kept upright. Oh... Also, really, Brady, because of that much workout, that's crazy. Even with the impossible small chance any Death Eater or Voldemort found Harry in Privet Drive, the spies would have informed Dumbledore immediately. Yeah, Dumbledore really made sure he was safe in there, I agree. Yep. Well, in that case, you're in for a treat if that's basically the first time you see this, Madison. I'll be back in a second because this intro is really long. It's basically the same as 7.1, but now at least I can aim with the mouse, which is gonna make it so much better. Holy shit.
I need to get inside Gringotts Bank, into one of the vaults.
It is impossible.
Alone, yes. With you, no.
The Sword of Gryffindor is my price.
Griphook, you'll be under the invisibility cloak with me.
There'll be a Horcrux in the Lestrange Vault Run. We find it, then we're one step closer to killing you-know-who.
Hermione, how do we destroy Horcruxes if we give Griphook the Sword of Gryffindor?
It's the only way he'd help us. Besides, he doesn't have the sword. Yet. Ready? This polyjuice potion won't last forever.
I hope Harry knows what he's doing.
Madame Lestrange, how may I help you today?
Okay, scatter and assemble again.
Would you mind
You don't start on Malfa Manor, at least in this, that's true, unlike freaking 7.2 DS. 7.2 DS is so bad. I'm glad that with all the bad consoles we used in this, at least we're spared anything worse than 7.2. Thank you, Brady, thank you from the trick, I suppose, huh? Thank you for posting that. Ah, okay, cool. It would have been better splitting the games and movies between non-Hogwarts and Hogwarts. That could have worked as well, but I guess 7.1 would have gotten a bit too long, right? Sub 10? No. I don't think I beat this game in 30 seconds, unfortunately, but welcome in, Dennis. How are you doing today? I hope it's been a good day and everything so far for you. 7.2 should be honestly overall pretty chill though. Guards! Your video doesn't work? Oh dang. Twitch being Twitch, I suppose. Classic. Audio does, well, in that case still welcome, but yeah. It was just the beginning cutscene of 7.2, so... Kinda crazy how this takes like 3 minutes until you get movement, like bro.
Griphook and Bogrod will take the direct route to the vault.
Ooh, that's some good options, Luna. Yeah, why not the best of both worlds? If you like kebab pizza, why not? You can actually see their faces. It's so weird to see this after how awful it looked before, I have to admit. Nice, 8-hour shift, Pog you. Very healthy as well, with the new bike, I suppose, huh? So you don't have to walk anymore, probably? And I have to say, I feel my arm, holy shit. Oh. I knew Wii games at workout percent. I'm glad this time I didn't stand up. Like, playing 5 and 6 standing was probably not a good idea. Like, I remember we've done it like that, it's been a long time ago. Source of a lot of very interesting emotes as well. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Intarth. Last game. Hando incoming. I really don't know if I would accept that. Oh, fuck, I didn't rebind the controls. That's okay. I'll do that now. Real quick. It's not that hard to do, thankfully. No. Okay, bit dumb. You play in a different pose. I guess that would work as well. We can do the same thing but backwards, yeah, but in like 5 years, not right now. Calling year 7 Deathly Hallows? Yeah, a lot of the Harry Potter books have a bit of like weird names. Like Order of the Phoenix also doesn't have the Order of the Phoenix as the main important thing. It has Dumbledore's army, if anything, but... I mean, the Deathly Hallows is like the interesting plot that happens in it, I suppose. Hando of this? Nah. I'm not doing a Hando. I mean, Hando 7.1 Wii, maybe, but I'm not doing a Octofecta all consoles 100%. That's absolutely not happening. But yeah, I do kind of agree, Gildea, yeah. It's a good game to do early, I suppose, in a run, so that doesn't happen. Disappointed there's no game on Kinect. I don't own a Kinect, sadly, and the Kinect game I don't think is like a specific year. I think it's a couple of years combined or something, right? It's something stupid like that. Harry Potter and the Dumbledore's army. Yeah, it also has to be the something. That's a good point, yeah. I guess it kind of does wrench, yeah. But I guess that works. That's sort of a smart explanation, you know, I'll take that. I mean, I'm not saying the Order doesn't have much impact still, Dennis. It has a good amount of impact, but it's still more about Dumbledore's, like, it's Dumbledore's army is featured more. I'm also not saying Deathly Hallows is a bad title, because I think it's, like, HP 7, the 7th book, is a lot about the Deathly Hallows. I think stuff like the Horcruxes are probably featured more prominently in the book, but, yeah. Oh, okay, it wasn't. I thought it might have been me. I don't remember what I said. Fair. HP 6 and Harry's obsession with Draco Malfoy. That would have probably been misinterpreted quite a bit by a lot of people. The shippings would have been real, I think. Yeah, for the first 4 it fits a bit better. It's a bit more of the main thing. HP 6, I guess, as well, yeah. I mean, the potions book is kind of the thing that goes through the entire year, so yeah, it does make sense as well. You hate he was right about Malfoy at the end of HP 6. His bad guy senses were tingling. Yeah, he comes up a lot in the book. And then in the end it's the big reveal, oh, it's Snape all along, which to be fair I didn't see coming when I was a child, I have to be honest.
Sorry, mate.
I really didn't.
Honestly, Ron, it's no use, Harry. We'll go on ahead.
There's no use, Harry. In the fall of Hogwarts, that would have been a great title for HP 7 actually, or even 6, but for 7 that would have been great. Everyone would have thought it's like a bad end. I don't mind that either, that's kinda nice. Also Thunderstorm, I'm a bit jealous. I mean, to be fair, it's not like that bad here, but next week. Next week we need all the thunderstorms we can get, I think. When it gets to 38 and above. So enjoy that. Harry's so obnoxious about it, but he is right, you know. It's not like he has any proof or anything, but he's allowed to be smug about it after all now, since he was right. Pretty bad segment, but it's fine. Whatever. Whoa!
Brilliant, mate.
Brilliant, mate. Yes. Thursday it's forecasted to be 38 in Bucharest. So that's gonna be fun. Can I get out of the vault? Oh yeah, true. Inside the vault, I think it's like cooking percent, really. And not the good kind of cooking. Why did they make him sound half Australian? Isn't it just Rupert Grint though still? Isn't he just voicing Ron for most of them, apart from 1 to 4? Which is the legend Greg Chillen, of course, who's also an amazing voice actor. I think Harry disregards Hermione a lot. He does, yeah. And he doesn't, like she says, oh, be careful with the book, don't trust it that much. Which, to be fair, the book never really did anything to him, but yeah. I mean, she was right that it belonged to a bad guy after all, at the end of the day. Never liked this guy's outfits. The security guard, it's weird, yeah. I don't really understand the idea behind that, because do those exist in the books? I think they do actually, but yeah, I don't know why they're dressed like that. Blimey, yeah, he does. In HP 6 he uses it as well, though, to be fair. He says bloody hell, which I don't think he gets more British than that. Harry almost killed the guy because of the book. That's kind of true as well, yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't have trusted it like that blindly. Also, man, it feels good to have no fucking health bar anymore. And actually just a screen that turns gray when you get hit. Holy. As much as I don't necessarily like that mechanic because it's so Call of Duty, it's for some reason actually a lot better. I have noticed today. Like, it's so much more intuitive to know when you're low health with the gray screen. With the health bar, you always have to keep an eye on it, and it's just kind of annoying. She only hated it because he was no longer number 1. Yeah, that's kind of true as well. I guess that's also why Harry didn't really take her seriously in that regard, and he didn't really you know, get rid of the book, really. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Brady. You would think they go full on wizard now, not giving a sheesh about the Statue of Secrecy anymore. It's surprising anyways, Voldemort in the entire year that he was at power, basically, he never really did. I mean, he attacked some muggles, I think, they blew up some bridges or whatever, but he's never really gone full out on a muggle attack, but I guess he wanted to wait for Harry to be the deck, probably. I don't speak I mean, Austrian is a bit different than German, to be fair, really. They have like a lot of regional words and dialects and stuff. Also true, Ron will never know that he wasn't actually the best keeper. Now I know what you mean though, Brady, for sure. Call of Potter, Deathly Warfare, Magical Warfare, still my favorite. Yeah, 7.1 was awful for me as well, Gogger, I have to admit. Like, holy, it really, really sucked. But welcome back. How are you doing?
The sword. Keep going.
Meanwhile, McGonagall says even this won't hold Voldemort's army back all day. Let's blow up the bridges. Movie only, though, to be fair. I really do like that scene with Neville and Seamus on the bridge. You and whose army?
We have a deal, Gritbook. I said I'd get you in.
It was a McLaggen during Newt's time in Hogwarts in Fantastic Beasts 2. Yeah, fan service, but I guess it is cool to see those names reused, sort of. I do not know, Dennis. That is a different kind of spell on it, I guess. There's an evolution of the spell that we know from the books.
Come on.
Come on. Or you could say, like haters say, it's just a poorly animated cutscene, but I totally don't agree with that. Doing better than ever? Let's go. Now that is something I'm happy to hear. Where did I put my phone, by the way?
That was brilliant.
I'll go look for it real quick.
Terrifying, but brilliant. We're dropping. I say we jump. I saw Voldemort. He knows we're hunting Horcruxes.
You let him in?
Okay, I found it. But I hope you enjoyed the chair in the meantime. You get the Funko Pop of this dragon? That's actually cute. What the hell? I would love to have that. That's very... I imagine it to be very cute, at least.
We can't just walk in.
This is pretty bad, but I guess I also rebound the thing.
To Honeydukes. Take the secret passage in the cellar.
No leg stripping in this game. It's a bit of a weird scene, to be honest. In the movies, I mean, you know, they don't undress too much. Only the boys do, which does make sense. Okay.
Are you alright, mate? It feels strange to be back at Hogsmeade.
It's okay, Harry. Let's get to
A bit, I see what you mean, Data. Yeah, them falling off it, yep. I mean, yeah, 7.1 has the very infamous, like, Ron's biggest fear scene with Harry and Hermione. I will not understand to the death of me, probably, why they had to be naked for that one. Oh my god, really? Fuck you. Okay, that was a good multi-kill at least. I don't think anyone really knows why they had to make it like that. I don't think it was in the books, like they kissed and stuff, but... Yeah, that's cool though. I would love to see a picture of it, Brady. That sounds really nice. With the dragon. There's like a quadruple Funko Pop basically, since it has the characters as well on top of it. No, like the fact that they were undressed, I don't think was in the books. That's just added for the weird screenwriter's pleasure, I suppose. It's definitely a bit weird. Okay, that works, I guess. Wait, more? One more? Oh, more. Okay, one more. That works okay, though. Yeah. I like that as well, Slade. We'll see. I hope they don't zoomify the series, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Ron is just a very insecure person, which to be fair, he's like 17 at that point, so I think it's kind of very relatable. And welcome in, Bass. How's it going for you today? We're on the last game. I am ready to be done with this, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But good evening. Do you know the name? No, does it have a name? Do they mention that in the books? The name, the dragon they flee out of Gringotts with? Ah, the species name, Ukrainian Iron Belly, that makes sense. I would have forgotten that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Ron is a bit oblivious, that's true in the books. The Yule Ball with Fortnite dances, lol. Jeez, I was thinking about like an actual name as well. I was a bit stupid. Gonna be honest. Yeah, no, I think it is a Ukrainian Iron Belly, yeah. I do believe that is mentioned in the books. Exiled as well. Welcome to the final stretch of this run. We are at the last game. How's it going for you? And welcome in. You and all the Pepigons. They're cute. I did that the wrong order, fuck, that's fine. I like the Harry Potter dragons, they really are cute, even though dangerous, I suppose, but yeah. Ah! That's it, right? Nope, this guy. Okay. That was pretty good though. Got them all relatively quickly. Okay. Should have gotten them both, I hope. Not sure if one of them died. You're dyeing your hair tomorrow? That's pretty cool. What color, if I may ask? Well, I guess they don't die instantly from one hit. That's a bit dumb. Ash. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I like that idea. Hope it turns out well. Hope you like it in the end. And enjoy, of course. I don't think the save and quit really saves time here or anything. Oops. What am I running against? Get out of here. You have to wait for Hermione anyways. I think it only saves time loadless. Might be wrong though. Where's Hermione? Ron is... even Ron is here, bro. The way he runs though, by the way. I like it though. It's cool to have a collection of things like that. How did that explode? I didn't even do anything. I don't think. Top-notch running animation, yeah. Ron just being a goofy idiot. I mean, to be honest, I think he had the same one in... Doesn't he have the same one in HP 6? No, in HP 6 he's sprinting with Harry, actually. Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird animation. Well done, Hermione. What do I have a collection of? PBs. Very horrible PBs. I have like very few Harry Potter items. What are the other ones you have though, Brady? I'm curious. You love this song? It's nice actually, yeah. It's very sorrow, I suppose. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this actually right now, Gog, I have to say. That's the good side effect of having played 7.1 Wii. Like, I have never had this much fun playing 7.2 PC, I don't think. I mean, to be honest, this game is like actually okay. Like, it's not a great game, but yeah. Yeah, Harry doesn't know Alohomora anymore, I guess. He kind of forgot. It's actually watchable. Sorry about the Wii experience again. Trust me, it was probably even worse for me to play this than it was for you guys to watch this. Probably. The experience. That's actually pretty good. Good pun. +1. Wow, okay, that is indeed a lot of Funko Pops. Holy. Coins, bottles, shapes, and CDs. That's also a lot of things to collect. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What's your favorite collection out of those?
Fools! What were you thinking coming here?
You're Aberforth. You're Dumbledore's brother.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is?
Your brother gave us a job to do. We need to get into Hogwarts. Tonight.
Ariana, you know what to do.
Mr. Dumbledore, thank you.
Neville, I knew you'd come. The Room of Requirement. This is the only way in or out now. The grounds are crawling with deathly...
Sorry, I was very quickly doing WhatsApp audio percent.
Snape as headmaster.
None are like big things, I'm not obsessed. Okay, fair. Cast Expecto Patronum, Harry. He knows that. He doesn't know many. He knows Expelliarmus and Expecto Patronum, so good for Harry, honestly. Pretty big Spider-Man one. Oh, from No Way Home, that's cool. Wanted to watch it, but I slept in because I ate too much lunch and it's hot. Yeah, honestly, it's a slow weekend for me as well overall. Like the heat and everything, bro, it's really monka. But I hope you had a good Sunday, most importantly as well, Sloth. That's what matters most. I hope it was chill and relaxed. The good thing is, all the runs go up on the VOD channel, so that's cool. Becomes an aura, by the way. Yeah, without having to even finish school, that must be like the easiest aura job of all time, really. They should have really tested Harry before just employing him like that, but just my opinion. Ice cream sticks. Oh, but aren't they kind of like sticky? Let me call it that way. But I guess that's cool as well.
Tell them how you looked him in the eye.
I looked him in the eyes.
Tell them.
He did beat the Dark Lord. Well, it's more luck than anything else, but you know, it's a fair point, I guess. That's true. Stupid is more like it. Oh, books is a really cool thing to collect, though, I gotta say. I like that a lot. He seems willful. You what now? I see, yours are clean, I guess, huh? Okay. Luck, good friends. And enemy stupidity and Expelliarmus, you know. Couldn't forget Expelliarmus in the mix. Oh, thank God I got him before the cutscene trigger. That could have been bad. And welcome in, Sarvo. I hope I didn't butcher the name too much, but no worries. Feel free to ask things, absolutely. I can summarize. I do get it asked a lot, but I'll summarize to the best of my abilities. I think Hogwarts Legacy is a fun game for Harry Potter fans. Where you find a lot of references, you know, you find yourself in the world and immersed and all that. I think it's a game that falls off a little bit in the second half. Like the beginning is a lot better than the late game in my opinion. And that has a very, very disappointing story overall. Like not a really, really interesting one. So overall, I don't think it's like the greatest game of all time. But if you're like a Harry Potter fan, I think you'll have a lot of hours of good fun with it. So as a game, it's kinda meh. As a Harry Potter game, it's pretty cool. Not the best game that I would have wished for, but it's alright, you know? Is it the best Harry Potter game? No, not for me. But also good afternoon, Orelder. How are you doing? Prefer the OG Harry Potter games? Same. I don't think Legacy is bad. It's fun to play it every now and then, but I still think it doesn't beat like the OG PC Trifecta or PlayStation 1 HP1, 3 GBA. What are my thoughts about 7.1 Wii? Well, this might take the end of the stream. I'm just gonna rant about it real quick now, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
What is it you need?
I don't like that they tried to fit everything. Yeah, they tried to fit everything and then didn't finish most things, so they just had to cut them. And then in the end, there was like not that many features. PlayStation 2 is great as well, yep.
Miss Weasley, Finnegan.
Oh, that's sick. That's a bit sad that you didn't manage to buy that one slot, but it probably would have been quite expensive. Get out of my Wii out of 10. Yeah, this game. You know, this, for people that don't know, this is actually me after I play 7.1 Wii. They have my face in here. It's my first reaction when I played the game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Triwizard Tournament would actually be fun, I think, in a Legacy Lake game. Guess they may have thought, well, there might not be a sequel, but let's try putting as much as we can. True, they didn't know how well it would do. That's a good point.
We know where we might find one, don't we?
We're going to the Chamber of Secrets.
The chambers. I'm losing time here again. Come on.
But take the Marauder's map. Then you'll be able to find me.
I would really, really like that as well. Oh, not the Wii. I would never throw the Wii out of the window. I love the Wii. The Wii has so many of my childhood games on it. Well, only the game, you know? The game, maybe. 7.1, maybe. Yeah, I would really, really love to play through an actual Triwizard Tournament, not the one that fucking HP4 gave us. They have to come up with fun tasks, though. Hermione! Yeah, what, Ron? Cast Lumos, you idiot. With a Sims 3 Harry Potter add-on, what the fuck? So what's actually on there now, Dennis? I'm curious. Yeah, stealth would be interesting as well. The stealth in Legacy is really not good, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. Hell, absolutely. I mean, maybe they even make it, like, make the story go over like a couple of years so we can have multiple tournaments. Wouldn't that be sick? Whee! Okay, I like that. You know, I'll keep that option open later. We'll go out anyways a bit in the evening. Maybe I'll find a nice park to throw that in. HP6 was on DS today, which was also bad. Like, today we've only played bad games. This is honestly, it's such a breath of fresh air. Like, playing 7.2 PC is not the best game of all time, but like, it's playable, you know? Like, you can actually have fun with this game. I played 6 on the Wii as well. It's on YouTube, I think, but man, it's not the greatest either.
Typical. I'll open this door, watch my back.
Yeah, I mean, either way works well, I think, Ildeo. I think it would be very cool. Having that, and then I guess we're the student who gets killed by the basilisk. Like they say in Harry Potter. Oh yeah, available it is on the Wii. Yep, yeah, true. Sorry, I may have misunderstood. Yeah, when I was small, I got games for free from cereal packages. What happened to that? You know?
That's it.
That's it. Yo, what the hell? I had no idea. Sloth. Are they ever planning on translating that for us plebs? Come on, Ron. No. Don't, please. Don't die. That would be great. Ah, okay, that's where you got it from, I see. Some are just not real, though. It was me, Gramch. I don't know. You tried to answer, which is very kind. I think that's what matters. No, I don't think I do, Dennis. I'm sorry. Don't throw away the disc. It would become lost media. Lord. Quite literally. Nah, I wouldn't. I would never throw away a disc, honestly. Even if I hate the game, it's too sad. I mean, HP3 I very much agree with. I love HP3. HP6 is fine casually as well. But yeah, especially if you have a lot of memories connected to it, yeah, definitely. It's different. Oh, okay, that's cool. So what about the tower? I mean, it seems nice. Highest building in Europe, dang. I thought that's the Eiffel Tower. I didn't think that actually, for the record. How do you do this level in Locas? Yeah, I guess I just have to not randomly cast. That's true. I hope Ron is here and he didn't get frozen. Sometimes he does. No, he's here. Okay, good. He's just fucking slow. 1,772. That's pretty tall. I don't know how much that is in meters, but it sounds pretty tall. It reaches 1,000. Has a museum of television and a viewing point. Okay, that's kind of sick, to be honest. 540. Wow, okay, that's pretty tall. I would like to go on to something like that. That metal on metal sound is from Half-Life. We've said that in 7.1 earlier. They seem to have used a lot of like open audio library sounds in those games. So I guess they did it again for 7.2. I mean, if you can save some time, you know, and some money, then you might as well. 120 floors. Damn. 11 elevators. Holy. Bro, stop crying, Ron.
Thank goodness.
The first part is translated to English. Ooh. I might want to check that out. I'm very curious. The Nurmengard trilogy, okay. That's really cool though, Sloth. I'll see if I can find them whenever I get around to. I mean, I'm not really a big fan fiction reader, but it sounds like they're well made. I would at least want to like look into it. The tallest freestanding structure in Europe as of 2022. That's when it was finished, I suppose. But yeah, cool though, Dennis. That's really cool. Sounds like a nice building. Don't want to be on floor 120 when there's a fire going around. You would have to get very unlucky for that, but true, yeah. That's one of the scary things of being high up in like a skyscraper. Don't tell me you soft-looked. No, fuck off, Ron. Why do we get all the bad RNG in this run? It's kind of crazy. I feel like none of the games went well. Also, really that good even, Sloth, huh? Dang. It's the last time they checked. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's the last time they updated their database. It's my meme run queue. Hey, I'm doing all I can, okay? I'm doing all I can. Most high buildings in the Netherlands, nice. Okay, cool. Now we have Ron following us at least. The meme run Q1 is a good one though, I gotta say. Oh, okay, it's like way older than I see. I mean, the non-HP queue is also kind of big, that's true. Wait, what about 34 minutes? I might have missed some parts of chat, I'm sorry. Probably while I was struggling with 7.1. But I hope whatever it is done rather earlier than later. From 63 to 67, wow. That must have been a wild construction back in those days, with those heights. Probably for food, I don't know. I'm not sure. There we go, hell yeah. Pretty bad chamber now with run soft locking, but that's sadly a random one. I don't think you can do anything against that, but of course it happens during this run. Am I surprised? Not really in the slightest, so it is what it is. At least it's not an actual Octofecta. Oh yeah, of course, the kebab pizza. So you did end up ordering it, nice. So you got a kebab pizza and a kebab. no kebab coke, Satch. Okay, that's nice. That's funny. It was the space age. I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, I can't forget about that. They just wanted to be closer to space, I suppose. It is pretty nice. I had kebab pizza a couple of times. It definitely is pretty nice. Sorry if that makes people hungry now. Yeah, Hermione's outfit I like as well. It's pretty nice. It's her combat outfit, the full denim version, same as Harry in 7.2 DS. Constructed the Empire State Building in the 30s, yeah. I mean, there's all the famous pictures of those people sitting on top of the construction on like a beam and stuff, and it's terrifying. Oh, because of minimum order value. Okay, I see. Yeah, World Trade Center's big, I suppose, yeah. Wear purple ooze. It dried up at this point, unfortunately. Otherwise, of course, it would be here, yep. You're having burgers, nice.
Do it, Hermione.
Lunch stop at Skyscraper, that's the one, yeah. That's the very famous one, I think. Like, bro, they couldn't have paid me enough for that. I mean, to be fair, I do like climbing and stuff, but I don't know, that seems awful without security. Finished in 2008. Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know. Wait, did I read lunch break? It says lunch atop the skyscraper. I don't know where that got the break from. Dude, shit your pants, honestly. It's a bit terrifying, honestly. Yeah, Ron is just zooming away. I still love that scene in this game. If only he would have zoomed that much when he frickin' soft blocked us earlier, the idiot. I hate Ron. He's an asshole. Okay, cool. He's really rude.
Fall inside! Everybody inside!
I can't believe McGonagall.
I mean, I think in 7.2 the chamber has never looked better, no. It's a pretty ugly one, I do agree. Solaris looking down from one of the windows on the upper floor. It's probably incredibly far, huh? Yeah, it's crazy. The fact that we can build structures like that, and not only build, but also maintain and like provide with electricity, running water, like all that kind of wiring and cables and stuff. Cars look so tiny, I can imagine. I think the highest building I've been on must have been the Eiffel Tower. So I'm curious, I would love to see something like that as well. Just don't want to be in New York City for the first place. I think it would be fun to visit though, but yeah, living, I think it's a crazy place. Now the Normandy beach segment, a little bit. If you've been to New York City, I think it's definitely worth to like see it once, you know. And now we're Seamus. He's the guy who likes blowing things up. But that's cool though, Brady, that you did that trip. Hope you enjoyed it there as well. Bro, where are you going? Okay, you just ran into my shots. That like literally wasn't even my fault. Is anyone left? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, he likes trying to turn water into rum. When he's like 11, by the way. 12 years ago, dang, so it's been a while, huh? Chicago, interesting. I wonder why. It's a very specific one. The school's defenseless. Vegas, yeah. I mean, I think also Vegas would be really cool to see once. I would definitely not want to gamble there. And I know it's kind of crazy as well, but... But I think just to like see it once, it would also be very interesting. If you're fascinated about the city, it's a very like interesting place in the middle of the desert. Gambler's paradise. Like, it's interesting that something like that exists, basically. I don't think it would be my favorite place to be in, but just like seeing it all, sure. Oh, Chicago, I see. That makes sense then. It was only 100 years ago or so? Dang. Relatively recent then, huh? What? How did I hit that? Not this guy. Ah, okay, we killed all of them anyways. That was actually pretty good. Eye of Rabbit's harpstring hum. Turn this water into rum. What? You have good AC in the hotels. Yeah. So the desert part wouldn't necessarily be that bad. No, thank God we're off the Wii flow. It would be bad if I would still be on the Wii. That would mean I would be going against the rules of the Memerun. Oh. Nope, absolutely. I would also not do that. Bro, please. I'm not ever gonna put myself through the Wii controls ever again. In no context whatsoever. Attacking people, not much room. Make this wooden bridge go boom. That's actually a pretty good poem. Like, I mean, it rhymes and all that, you know? That's kind of impressive. It's kind of cool. I respect that. Not a very good segment with Seamus, though, I gotta admit, but yeah. This is one of the biggest parts in the game for some reason. It's like so much running around here.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Alright then.
He's very Irish. Yeah, it's very far away from me as well. I don't know. I would like to go at some point once. Not at the moment, but... I'd really like to see the US at some point. Maybe when things are a bit calmer again. Can't they just blow up the bridge with spells? They probably certainly could, but where's the fun in that, you know? Seamus wanted to feel useful, like he's on a mission.
Blimey, you alright?
Okay. Attacking greenies, eating brats. Make sure all these Slytherins are dead. That actually works quite well. Dang, we're having some real wizards in this chat. Also, I like Brett. I support that poem. Yeah, I guess. He really wanted to be counter-striking. Yeah. There's definitely been a lot of development for the US recently. Let me put it that way. You guys know I don't engage in politic discussions, but yeah. It's definitely something. Welcome Inigo as well. Getting in late, but better late than never. Honestly, better late is kind of very true for the stream today. Because we played 7.1 Wii before, and it was absolutely horrible. So, yeah. It's definitely good to have missed that, I have to say. But welcome in, how are you doing today? I do hope you enjoyed your day. Bro, this guy is insane. This could not be killed. Yeah, I mean, we're still doing Call of Fodder, of course, that's true. Fuck. But we're doing the, like, slightly better version of Call of Fodder, if you ask me. I guess that's true, yeah. Why did he not turn it into Guinness? That's a good point. Turn this water into Guinness. Yeah, I guess the rhyme doesn't really work, huh? They have yet to invent that spell, I suppose. Wizards only have invented spells on how to turn stuff into rum. If it had been whiskey, I guess that would have worked as well, yeah. For the Irish percent. They like whiskey, I suppose. Which country doesn't, to be fair? Levels in this game are at least interesting conceptual. Yeah, at least they have some interesting parts to them, I suppose. Oh, wow. That sounds really cozy, honestly. That sounds like a great birthday party. Apart from maybe the heat, but... I mean, if you could just chill, sit there, get some cold drinks and all that, I mean, it's also pretty bearable. Also, yeah, true, the US is very much known for whiskey as well. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a fair point, Mark. True, there's quite a few countries that don't allow alcohol with, like, religious reasons and stuff. I didn't really think about that, but that's kind of true. Also, how are you doing? I can only read half of chat during this, by the way. Not this guy. I apologize for my inability, but I'll be back in a second. Not great, but it's okay, I guess. Half of every message that gets sent, exactly, yeah. Oh, you did high jump? What the hell? That's pretty cool to see that you're doing some more fun HP speedruns. That's pretty sick. But I hope you're enjoying the run so far. It's a pretty cool one, I have to say. Okay, you know, that one's not too terrible either, Slade, I'll give you that. It was 80 people, wow, yeah. Yeah, it's true though, if they want to invite that many people, then, you know. I don't really enjoy events that big either, I have to admit. 80 is kind of a lot for a birthday, but you know, exactly, to each their own. If that's what they want for their party, then that's what they want. The GSPS, what is that? Polish speedrunning marathon? I'm very bad with acronyms. Okay, it was like round 1, yeah, makes sense then. Kind of a big party, I gotcha. It was a good stage at least. Good luck, good luck. I hope you can get in with at least one of them. Where are we? Oh, here. Even in this game, the camera controls are bad, and I'm not even on the Wii remote anymore. I barely had 80 people on my wedding. Honestly, I think that's a good size for a wedding. I think that's pretty fair. Like, at some point it gets like too big, you know? Then it's not nice for anyone anymore. I'm kind of fat fingering a lot right now. See that? Bro, die.
Come on, stop the little
Yeah,
beggars.
yeah, I like it, honestly. Good ideas for submissions to the marathon. I think there's good chances to get in with at least some of those. Absolutely not, Wizard, no. Kept it small, but a lot of my family lives out of the state and couldn't come. Yeah, it's probably pretty far for them, huh? That's sad a bit, but... Oh man, so many missed Willem Scream opportunities, yeah. I don't know, I mean, it's not a movie, right? Even though a bit of an interactive movie, I suppose, but... Does it count if it's not a movie? Can you Willem Scream still? I don't know. So what on earth is that quote even, Wrench? How did that even happen and when? You get that complaint often? Out of here. I guess it was for the best. I couldn't read chat very much during that segment, you know? I don't think I even know 80 people. It is a lot, I do kind of agree. I mean, it's basically, you have to think about it that way though. Like, you know, one person, they come with family and stuff, you know? Or girlfriend, whatever. Spouse, boyfriend, husband, you know, whatever, basically. So knowing one person usually adds like at least 2-3 more people. So I guess it adds up, but yeah, still like 80 is a good bit. What the hell? That's a rude quote. The guy falling onto the propeller. I like Willem Screams as well. They're fun when they're used in movies. Always nice to spot them. Gets a chuckle out of me. I feel like those are really bad segment, but I don't know. Neville!
Well done, Seamus.
Told you I'd bring her down.
You did bring her down, mate.
What was that?
Wait, what's the Howie scream though? I mean, fair, Dennis, yeah. Also costs more, I guess. Thank you for the link. I don't think I can check it at the moment, but I guess it's another one that's used a lot in movies. Boom. Oh god, I forgot about the Lost Diadem. The Lost Diadem is such a bad split. I'm not looking forward to it.
To protect the school, and I will do so.
Come on. Oh, that was kind of not what you want to do here, actually. That was a bit better.
Why you ever thought to get past me is unfathomable.
Not bad, not bad. It's almost dead. Not bad at all. I'll absolutely take that. I'll absolutely take that. That was a good first try. We're gonna go kind of sucks against the troll. She is annihilating him. What do you mean? She's kind of strong, eh? I mean, she has a freaking heat-seeking rocket launcher. How's that not cool? That's bad. That's my fault. Not great either. Like, theoretically, yeah, that's true. I don't even know how you would attack this kind of guy in, like, with actual magic. Like, the giants must have been kind of OP in the Battle of Hogwarts, to be completely honest. She's cookie, yeah, true. He's not a troll, actually, good point. Who knows how good she would have been against the troll, but yeah, this giant, she's absolutely destroying. Oh, you think they would have been worse? But they have magic resistance. Even Hagrid has like a shit ton of magic resistance, and he's only a half giant. No, not really, Mark, no. I don't think. I mean, you never know. It's 1 GBC. It's a bit of a dumb game, so you never know what happens, but I don't think so. Not that I remember. Since you don't use the card combos much, those are the only things that can cause some weird things. Actually, the card combos, maybe? No, not really. They're not that bad, are they? Yeah, just use it like in Star Wars, exactly. Make them fall like that. Fast cast makes sense as well. Just below the bridge can cross something that isn't there, but eventually you don't have any entrances to Hogwarts anymore, to be fair. Which would be a bit of a problem. Okay, I guess this wasn't that bad of a split. Everyone forgot ancient magic. Yeah, that would have done quick work with those giants, actually. Yep. There's somewhat immune to spells. I remember that as well, right? I thought so as well. So, like, I think you would really need to do a lot of work on them to attack them. Welcome in, Aeona? I don't know if I pronounced that correct. I'm very sorry if I didn't, but please educate me how it's correct. We're good to see you around. I mean, Avada Kedavra probably would work on a giant, yeah. Same as in Legacy, it works on the trolls as well, yeah. And ancient magic, of course, we all know that's very effective. Can they shrink them? That's kind of smart. Shrink them and, like, stomp on them. On the poor giant. Hagrid is running the tank build. I was thinking about that as well. Pronounce it correctly? Let's go. That's rare for me, so I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, they bounced off him, or they have like no effect on him in HP 5, exactly. And he only has like half the magic resistance that actual giants have. Wait, what?
Don't get used to that wand. You won't have it for very long.
No. I hate this. It's 40-second cutscene. Sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't, so this is bad. No. Which one, Dennis? It's easier you can see Mori. I'm fine with whatever you like more. Bro, stop talking, please. Oh yeah, Shrek too. I guess that's true. You can, huh? Shrek has a lot of potions. I've never used all of them. I like that, thank you. Thank you for supporting what I was thinking as well as a Harry Potter fact. I'm very happy about that, actually. Thank you, thank you. It was a perfect timing for it as well. And thank you for all the lurks, of course. That's very kind as well. Nice. We got this at least, that's nice. This, on the other hand, if you don't get stuck there and you get a bit lucky in the end, that might skip me a cutscene at the end. Well, can you guys run? Okay, that was a bit weird. I mean, I guess Hermione makes those perfect ramps, right? Oh yeah, you can make yourself small. I remember even using that in the game before now, but you say it. Thank you though, that's very kind to say, thank you. I usually love them as well, except when we have to play 7.1 on the Wii. But no, really, that's very kind to say, thank you. Nope. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're okay. Stay in cover and keep casting. We're doing a great job with that, don't you think? All the cover we take, holy shit. I mean, I guess now I am. So actually don't just die here. Not bad. No, I have not, but I have used that before. I think I was just testing out what all of them do or something. But I've not done 100%. The 7.1 console versions, well, I know what would be in the last tier, that's the only thing I can tell you. Though not work on expert, probably not, no. I have played this game on Expert, I believe. It also has a lot less aim assist, which makes it kinda tough. Switch to your other hand, it's faster than reloading, good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind if someone requests Shrek to 100%. I think that would be a fun run. Forget it. You will do me. Now that's a bit suspect, but you know, fair enough. That's what you're after, mate. Okay, that was not great, but do they put it off to make it more challenging? I believe so, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure on Expert you don't have auto-aim in this game anymore, or aim assist. Merfoy shooting with a laser minigun, yeah. It's a bit like Star Wars Battlefront in here, you know? Don't threaten me with a good time, yep. Okay, do we get the cutscene skip? Yes, let's go, at least that. That actually saves a good bit. That makes up for the bad beginning. That's why he's so fixated on Potter, he just wants to do him. British English is weird sometimes, I gotta say. But in a funny way, you know? It's Pride Month after all. True that. Very brave from Crab and Goyle to, you know, just shout their preferences out there like that. Actually, it's not Crab and Goyle, it's Crab and Zabini. Never mind. This is such an unnecessary segment, by the way. But then again, what isn't in this game? I still think those are fun, like they're very epic, but they are unnecessary. I enjoyed those a lot when I was younger. Those random auto-scrollers where you just have to run away. And the music is kind of nice. That was a pretty decent split, I think, overall. Is what I would have said if we would have been done, but of course I knew there was one more round of chairs. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, epic slow-mos, I guess. Who doesn't like epic slow-mos, you know? That's why 300 is so successful. So I guess they wanted to put some in here as well. It makes sense. Crash Bandicoot wants its trope back. At least there's no bottomless pits we have to jump over in this one. It's not like the troll escape. Goyle didn't make it! Oh, I can't do Harry anymore. You get Mind's Eye on there. It better have like a giant discount already. Wait, am I losing? Why am I losing so much time here though? I got the final cutscene skip. That's weird. Oh, poor guy. Bye-bye.
It's the snake, Nagini.
Well, you don't contemplate buying it for that much, right? I just want to clarify.
Where are they, mate? The boathouse.
The boathouse. The sweet dopamine release. I see, that's why Goyle didn't make it, you know. Jordy pulled him down in the room there. To be honest, no good. That's exactly the answer I wanted to hear. I was thinking maybe it's already discounted because of how much of a disaster it was, but I guess not then. Okay, Harry, calm down, bro. Death Eaters. It's a weird breakfast, to be honest. I've heard of people eating all kinds of things, like cereal, fruits, bread, but death is a bit weird. But okay, to each their own. Top times for HP5 PC at 130. Dang, ChatGPT out there hoarding strats, I think, honestly. Needs to share a bit. No, come on. Why? I can't. This run had really all the unfortunate stuff in it. This is very, very rare that you die on this. I really don't like that about AI, by the way. Instead of just saying it doesn't have any fucking clue, it just makes up random things. It's kind of not good. But yeah, I guess of course it doesn't know about HP5 speedrunning, Satch. Okay, there we go. I hope it's there soon at least, Luna. I'm gonna get that kebab intake. That was a sad death. Pepper Handa. French Slytherin soup. Sounds nice, I guess.
Oh, good cast, Harry.
Okay.
What's up with you lot?
Me doing heel kebab. What's up with you lot is nice as well though.
We're not there yet.
Ah, okay, I see. One of the roads is blocked. Well, good. I hope that doesn't make it take much longer, but yeah. It says if we cast a spell while climbing a ledge, Harry might be warped to random places. Lol, in HP 5? Well, good luck trying that. Thank you, ChatGPT. That seems likely. That's not even how it works in HP 2, so it's just like, it's just wrong, you know? Imagine before it's real and we find a new strat. Let's go. The detour is manageable. Yeah, it's probably a small segment that's blocked, I suppose. That's good. Hold it right there, Potter. What if I don't, huh? What are you gonna do? Okay, I guess you just repeat it. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't know what I would have done. It seems like a reasonable decision. Oops. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot it's Sunday, yeah. Feels a bit weird with Friday off and then now it's the weekend already, basically, but yeah. Okay. Now we made it here. Nice splits, by the way. I like when people renamed all of those. That's pretty cool. Don't kill Potter. Yeah. We have to bring him to the one guy who can kill him. Frickin' Voldemort. He really is a bit of an idiot. If you hold W and spam left mouse button, you get movement speed boost. Fucking AI, man. Not my DQ bitch. Yeah, that one is definitely a special rename. To say the very least. Oh, huh. I like how they fall off the ledge though. That's actually kind of decently done. Fuck, that's fine. It'll hit him. Okay, not bad. I mean, even in 2PC, that's... I guess to be fair, in 2PC that is kind of true. If you jump and you spam left mouse button, you're actually faster. Wait, there's another one? I completely forgot. I'm gonna be honest. That's fine. Not great. But I don't think it lost time, because Hermione needs a while to open this anyways, right? So I really don't know if those doors are pure auto-scrollers or whatnot, but yeah, I forgot this screen exists, lol. Fucking Grand Staircase Adventure. It just gave me HP2 strats. Yeah, but also still kinda wrong. But I have to admit, it's impressive that it sort of knows about those at least. Even, yeah, still kinda wrong. Ledge warp, yeah. Is there, I mean, there's like the one super unfinished HP2 wiki side with a couple of the strats. Maybe pulled it from there, I really don't know. It's definitely a bit silly, but cool. No, Harry, you are a fucking idiot. You're only silly, you're not cool. If somehow we're not dead, I'll take that. HP2 wiki shite. It's not very finished, but yeah. I guess the idea is still cool. This is really bad. I'm getting completely fecked over right now. That's okay though, I guess. We've made it.
Yeah, despite all the death
We've done it despite all the Death Eaters, exactly. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I have to say, I actually weirdly enjoy the movement in this game. It might be just because it's not 7.1 Wii anymore, but... Or that, I guess, yeah. Maybe there's something bigger going on here, that's possible. Okay, it's fucking Greyback.
Just go on. I'll deal with it.
Oh. Okay, let's see what we can do. It definitely is. Also, like, again, the worst thing was the camera. Like in 7.1 Wii, the worst thing was by far the camera. Trying to move that with the remote is just so shit. Oh, this is also, speaking of shit, this is a pretty tragic fight. Oh, it's a good voice line, I guess. Making the voice actor earn his money, I guess, for this. I don't think this is done by a human, right? Probably not. Grey beard. Yeah, he really does, though. I do agree with that. Bro, how far do you want to fly, man? There's no running from me, bro. Does it look like I'm trying to run? Or anything like that? Not really, you know. Maybe I should, though, with how much... That was actually a pretty good fight, I feel like. I'm quite happy with this, eh? That was a pretty decent grayback. That was faster than I thought it would be. I'll take that. Whew. Freaking grayback. You can get an apparition out here if you get very lucky. No, I didn't. Oh, I did! Let's go! Oh my god, I didn't get that for so long. See where we already are? We're like way further down than we should be. Because you can apparate on the first frame of the cutscene, like all the, like a pretty big chunk down the staircase. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, Hermione has a machine gun on her own. Welcome back, Pape, by the way. How was the food? I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, not bad. That was actually a pretty decent Battle of Hogwarts. I once again very quickly take a break. And then I'll be back in a minute or so.
Why doesn't it work for me?
You have performed extraordinary magic with the Elder Wand, my lord. Tonight, when the boy comes, it will not fail you. It answers only to you.
The Elder Wand belongs to the wizard who killed its last owner, Severus. You killed Dumbledore. While you live, the Elder Wand cannot truly be mine.
My lord.
Kill!
Take them. Take my memories. You have your mother's eyes.
But she's dead.
Food was good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear. Salad and bread is really nice, actually. Healthy percent is very much... I respect that, you know? Also, sorry for missing this great cutscene with Wish.com Dumbledore. I still don't know what happened to the character models in this game, honestly. Like, in a lot of parts, they look so bad. Like so bad. And I don't know why. Like, you had a decent Dumbledore in HP6. You had an okay Snape in HP6 as well. Like, what? Why not just keep those? Like, all the remodeled characters look so weird. Hagrid. I mean, I don't think we saw him yet, but Hagrid. Get ready. Get ready for seeing Hagrid soon. Like, he is horrifying. Okay, you know, maybe not, Vix. You have a fair point there. I don't think Olive Garden exists in EU, does it? Or in Europe? I've never been to one if it does. They forgot to wash the hair. Now, I mean, look at Snape though. That's some voluminous hair at the back, to be honest. I think he finally did find the use of shampoo and he looks more fabulous than ever, but it still doesn't really help with the character model. Olive Garden, let me see. Europe, I'm curious. Does not have any locations in mainland Europe, dang. There's one in Aruba, which is technically part of the Netherlands. Okay, I suppose. So I guess they technically have one store in Europe. That's cool. Useless knowledge, but...
Now, are you mad?
I'm actually losing time here. I thought that was a great battle. Oh no, we died at the start. The Greyback battle was great though. Like, I should have lost way more here.
Then it will be over.
Then it will be over. Yes. Yes, Harry, it will be over. Alright. What the fuck is that quote? Who even said that one? 144. That is so aggressive. That could have been me, but probably to some like in-game character, to be honest. Okay, 3 more splits. Look at this, chat. There's an end in sight. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It might have been during an HP6 run, to be honest. That does sound kind of likely. I have to say, it was a fun run overall. Okay. Overall. I teleported like way too early. Oh, no, it's actually fine, I guess. But yeah, sadly, like literally none of the games worked as well as I would have hoped. It's crazy. I underperformed in all of them. Like how? Also, yeah, this exactly that helps. This part is always the worst part of the game for that exact reason. Like, Voldemort has made a statement right now that he wants Harry to go to the Forbidden Forest and sacrifice himself. So we are going to the Forbidden Forest to sacrifice ourselves, and for some reason this fucking Death Eater baboons try to stop us from doing that. And then halfway, when we're halfway down the bridge, they realize how dumb it is that they attack us and they just don't anymore. I don't know. This level is weird in general. If you kill anyone, you get a slow motion kill. Like, you get an epic slow motion death of that Death Eater, which is the only part in the game where that happens, and it also doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
Twice.
I don't know. Once, twice, thrice, exactly. It's just a good game. 7.2 PC just doesn't disappoint, I suppose. Epic, of course. Yeah, maybe that's what they were going for extra epicness. I guess they just didn't want a level without any fighting, probably. And that's why they make them attack you. But it's dumb. Like, plot-wise, it doesn't make any sense.
Why are you here? All of you.
You don't remember the segment? It's not very memorable. Especially with the cheese that we walk sideways to be faster. Like, actually looking on the path and, like, the Dementors and ghosts is kind of cool, but, yeah. The sideways walk kind of ruins the last bit of coolness in this.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, really, Kildare, yeah. He should have really snitched on those Death Eaters so Voldemort Avada Kedavras them. Man, Tom, I'm glad I made it here, you know? There were a bunch of you guys trying to stop me from getting here, but I'm glad I got there.
There's so much I want to say.
Yes, Luna, I will absolutely. Whenever you feel like you want to play it, you just tell me and I'll talk it out of you. 7.1 Wii, I really have to say that was not a good experience.
But so many.
Tonks? Fred. Okay, fake Harry. I totally believe your sorrow. Totally.
I will never forget you.
You're nearly there, son.
Why float, just walk? It's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually described in the book. I don't remember how the ghosts move. Or the movies. Yeah, I figured it would be a bit trashy, but man, it was worse than I thought. Oh yeah, I warned people for the of the scuffed Hagrid earlier. And you are perfectly on time to see the abomination that Warner has made for us in this game. Also, that's true. It was supposed to be like a truce, exactly. Nobody was supposed to fight during this hour. That's a good point as well, Madison. So the Death Eaters are double stupid. Okay, there we go. Get ready. Like, PlayStation 3 Hagrid got uglier and uglier, honestly. PlayStation 1 Hagrid is peak. I mean, he's only in the background for now, which I guess when he has a bit of blur on him, it's fine. Hagrid with a bit of blur doesn't look that bad, but when they go to a close-up in a bit, oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Avada Kedavra! I do not know, Vix, what that's related to be completely... no, I know. It's HP3 shopping. I probably had food or something. And I needed some time to eat. In HP3 shopping, you have a lot of time, but only if it's a girl trader, because you want to avoid the guys, because they have slower voice lines.
but I
Now
let
that I
him
explained
kill
it, it's not funny anymore. God
That
damn it.
will, I think, have made all
I actually liked that Voldy's head is cracked.
bit of him
Oh,
lives
in the movie, huh? When they kind of merge into each other. It's a weird scene, I gotta
was
say, but
destroyed only
I
moments
suppose
ago
it makes
by Voldemort
sense.
himself.
He's kind of weak in all the Horcruxes and stuff, yeah.
Horcrux, Harry. The Horcrux he never meant to make.
But also without the blur, the Luna SMH in the game. Wait, his skull is cracked in the game? I didn't even... It's cracked in the scene where he kills Harry. That might have just been poor character model design, to be honest. I don't know if they've done that on purpose, but I actually didn't see, I have to say.
I've got to go back, haven't I?
Way too much of this movie was made for the 3D effects. I kind of agree. I kind of agree.
Always be given at
It gave us a couple of scenes that were different from the books and that just weren't like really all that great, but yeah. It does fit, like plot-wise I guess it would fit. With all the Horcruxes being destroyed and him getting weaker and weaker, I do agree, yeah. Freaking Lucius, by the way. He looks so weird as well. I mean, he does look kind of bad in the movies as well. He's not having a good time in those, but yeah.
Harry Potter is dead! Now is the time to declare yourself.
He saved your life.
Well done, Draco. Who will be next? Come now, don't be shy. Now, by stepping forward, he lives to see another day.
I'd like to say something. Yes, we lost Harry tonight, but he didn't die in vain. This isn't over!
Potter!
Your friends, your school, all in ruins. Ruins, Harry!
Petrificus Totalis!
There will be no coming back from this. Come, Potter. Let us end this. I come back to feed you, Harry.
That's later, the Molly swearing part. But yeah, this I liked all the chat messages during this. Level looks mega old. Hagrid is just an abomination. Like he came out of filming a shampoo advert. Yeah, at least he has fabulous hair. They all have pretty fabulous hair, but the actual faces look horrible here. But yeah, it's basically like Molly's big fight is like a bit after this. That's a pink guy as well. And Harry Potter, the boy who lived, came to die and then get resurrected, I suppose. And that also, welcome back today, I believe. I don't know if you've been here today. I think so, on the start, right? Imagine if Voldemort cast the Dark Mark and it doesn't work because Harry isn't dead. Does it only work when someone actually died? I mean, the guy does it at the World Cup as well, Barty Crouch, right? He sends it up even though the Muggles didn't die. There's a second Voldy there. There is, yeah.
You can't destroy the spirit of Hogwarts!
There is later on. I like this game. This game made Cursed Child impossible. That's true. Bellatrix getting a Avada in her belly, kind of. It's not quite how she dies though. During HP 6. I thought so. I thought I remembered that. Then my memory is not quite that shit yet. But welcome back to the grand finale. Good thing you skipped 7.1 It was absolutely horrible and longer than I thought, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I think Voldemort knows at this point with the Sorting Hat and the Sword of Gryffindor, but yeah. The fact that it beat him twice is kinda crazy. He keeps on underestimating the Sorting Hat like an idiot. Oh, in the cutscene there was a second person that looked like Voldemort, I see. I didn't see, I have to admit. I'm coming for you, Harry Potter. All of them are very interesting voice lines on this. Same as Crab and Goyle. Okay, cool. In the books, Winky ends it up with Harry's wand. Isn't it Barty Crouch Jr. still, but he blames Winky for it? Like he frames her, basically. I don't think the house elf is able to, right? Oh wait, no, it's more here. I forgot. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. How is the power now?
We've got to kill the snake.
Harry's breaking all this shit again, knowing he isn't coming back to fix it next year. That's true. He doesn't have to be school janitor again, exactly. Was a male voice? True, that too, yeah. And not Winky's voice. True. That's a good point. So I think it was... He was framed, basically. So get out of here, Kildeo, SMH. Respect Voldy. I feel like Respect Voldemort is even more terrifying than normal Voldemort, if you ask me. You should eat too? You should, probably, yeah. Hope you find something soon, Cake. And enjoy whatever you get up to, or whatever you eat. Oh my lord. Imagine hitting like anything. Kinda difficult, eh? I mean, I guess that's true. But why would they be expelled to begin with, to be fair? Madison. Oh, I see the students, like the older students that came back. I got you now. But since they're not on Hogwarts anymore anyways, I mean, what would they be expelled from, right?
She's right. Attack! Attack!
That's the way, Ginny.
Okay, not using Bat Bogey Hexes. It's the one that Ginny uses a lot in HP 5, right? Which I think is pretty good. Colin got expelled from life, that's true. That's a welcome in, Tatsuki. Or welcome back, rather. Didn't you want to sleep? Or did I misremember that? Maybe you were just heading out in general, but good to see you back for this as well. Okay. I mean, I don't know, what does it say? How long does it take, Luna, with your food? I don't know if it has any chance to make it here before the run is over. It'll be probably quite tight, but one can hope, I suppose.
Keep fighting. We have to win.
Ah, it's almost there. Well, maybe then, I guess. I don't know what they mean with almost, but yeah. Bell rings? Oh, well, speaking of them, lol. Nice timing. That works. Okay. This guy. Yeah, it really was one of those situations, Kildare, yeah. When you speak of it, it arrives apparently. So what is that called? Just W's. There's a couple of very weird ones in Wrenchbot. What was I doing to just post W's? Because I cleaned my keyboard or something? I don't know. Or that, trying to move in-game and just being in chat or something. That would make sense. Who's left? This guy and this guy, but not anymore. Or that link, I guess. Oh, there you have good promotion, I suppose. For whatever that website is. Yeah, okay, I know the cleaning. Yeah, I know Henrik cleaning his keyboard. But to be honest, that message isn't that far away from what Henrik usually posts anyways. He's the master of being on the wrong buttons on the keyboard and making absolute gibberish, but it's pretty funny. Maybe like forward right movement with advanced player movement, yeah, or method. With the good old WASD. Still a funny message with the advanced players used to. Like, come on, game. Don't throw shade at people for their controls. Oh no. That's annoying though. I mean, you need it for heating and I mean, to be fair, it's kind of summer, so I guess right now you don't, swimmer, but it would be a good thing to fix for the winter though. That's annoying if that broke. That really sucks. Maybe. They taught them to use WASD from the start, I guess. Well, I guess we have more W quotes now as well. Thank you so much, Sonia, and welcome back in chat, of course, for this epic grand finale. It's not that epic, actually, I have to admit. But at least it's the finale of a game. I think this is the last wave for Ginny. I might be wrong. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it's just this, and then they all despawn eventually, but I kill them anyways in case I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay, cool, cool, cool. In 2004, WASD was just a couple of years of becoming common. Oh, really?
I don't believe
I genuinely didn't know.
We've done it!
So I guess they were ahead of their time, huh? The HP3 devs.
Blimey!
Well done, everyone!
It's interesting, though. I really wonder how that fully developed. That most people, I guess, use it nowadays. Okay. That was a pretty decent fight. Yeah, most people wanted to make that clear. Not left-handers, that's true. I mean, I was a full arrow key player as well as a child for the PC games. And I read the advice with the advanced players play with WASD, and I was like, I'm not advanced, I'm not doing that. Ah, Ink Trouble. I think I know that game, sort of. Does that mean I'm left-handed? I guess Child Me is left-handed. I don't know why, to be honest. I guess that's... I guess I just didn't... When I started playing the game, the Harry Potter game, I don't think I knew to how to rebind controls. So I guess I just kind of accepted it as it was, and arrow keys is the standard, I think. It's a good quote, at least. Oh no, I talked over the line. In this, she says... I don't think she swears. I think she just says, "Not my daughter," or something. I don't know what she says. I mean, it's not Bellatrix anyways, it's some weird-ass imposter. Even Bellatrix isn't this crazy over the top, to be honest. That means something. No, you kitsch. I like that, I like that. Sven censored swearing because there's kids there, you know? Gotta think of the kids while you attack Hogwarts. You need the last two words. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You can look up like a long play or something. She's gonna regenerate so much here, isn't she? Oh no, not that bad actually. Thought she's gonna go back to half or something. Because the table happened really late. Oh, come on. Why is there a wheelchair here, by the way? I guess for the people that got injured in the battle. Because they had them in the Great Hall. A bit weird though. Okay, look at Molly's zoom, by the way. Still one of my favorite facts about this game, that Hermione cannot sprint. But, what the hell? But Molly Weasley goes crazy. Yeah, probably a random ass that they still had flying around. For Bellatrix now, if only. Not my daughter, you something. Okay, that worked well though. It was Quake 1, I see. Dennis Fong pioneered it. That's cool. What a master of his craft, this Dennis Fong. Okay, well, PB is gone now, but that's okay. We only have the Voldemort boss fight, and then we're done! It was a long endeavor, I have to say. And honestly, I mean, this will make it onto YouTube because it's a meme run, so it'll make it at least to the VOD channel, but man, this really was a rough run. Like, everything that kind of could go wrong did go wrong. And then 7.1 Wii was like so bad, I have to admit. I didn't expect it to be that bad of a game, but yeah. I guess so. Molly doesn't care about that, Evan, exactly. She's just zooming. You mean? No, no more Wii bullying. No, don't you dare. No. Mm-mm. No, I don't allow that. I mean, you know, that's fair. But it's just a childhood console for me, you know, so I probably overlook all the obvious faults that it has. Okay. I know I'm not good at role playing as Harry, to be honest. Else the real Harry experience would be constantly Expelliarmus saying, okay, that was good. I mean, he does he look like Harry? He doesn't really, does he, in this game? I don't think the Harry roleplay is an incredible good idea in that aspect, but yep. Okay, well, I will, by the way, on my phone already look for someone to read, because I am a little bit doing this longer than I kind of wanted to, so I'll head out a bit quicker. He sucks with Ginny. How do you know that? I mean, he does most of the time, that's true. The speed at which they cast in this game. They are, that's true, they must be like, expose, 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 expose. I can't even say it that fast. Yeah, really, really. It honestly was a good workout kill though, but yeah, all of the above. That game really was something. Also, yeah, this is where Harry steals Voldemort's nose, exactly. Or does Ginny suck with him? Excuse me now.
It's useless to you.
It's useless to you. That was a fun run though, I have to say. Like, I enjoyed it overall. I had a good time with this, except the times I didn't. But that's mostly the case for meme runs, I feel like. Avada Kedavra. Alright, last ditch effort here. It tells me someone's live in HP 2 and then I go there and nobody is. What the hell? That's true, that's true. Since we're done now, Slade, I guess it's now or never, yeah. Also, I ride Wrench as the last person to SMH anyone. 7.2 is using pause casting. If you ask ChatGPT like Mark did, it probably would confirm you that. But yeah, interesting mix of games. I was really looking forward to this run, and yeah, I'm a bit sad that in like some games I was thinking I could PB, I really underperformed, I have to be honest. And I did not really do well at all, but it is what it is, you know. And there we go, that's the end of the run. Actually a good last split. Ha! Gold on the last split, well, going out on a positive, eh? Yeah, overall the time loss really added up throughout those games, I have to say. It started in 1 GBC and we haven't been green ever since, but it is what it is. Avada's so mainstream, I know. Boring, isn't it? Thank you so much for the GGs though. I appreciate that a ton, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We ended with a gold, exactly. What could be better? Really appreciate all the GGs though, and all the kind words. Oh, you're still on mobile, I see. I wasn't sure if you're on PC already or not. Super cool idea, I agree. I think this was a really cool request, and if only I wish I could have played a little bit better.